Good morning.
Nobody can forget.
Nobody can forget.
Zinky's Monkey King.
This is true. That I do have my doubts that we're going to see this this week though.
Good morning. I'm sorry I didn't finish Resident Evil 4, guys. Omega, Mervin, level 5 psychopath, Bedrow, Glugcime, Yui North, Gambler's Fallacy, Dwayne, Monique, Audio Guy, Omega 92, JM, K Foodie, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
Are we expecting to see anything
what up,
out
brother?
of the
What up?
ordinary to come out here, Effie?
Out of the ordinary, I think that we're going to see a lot of.
Oh yeah, I woke up early for this one, guys, but it's fine, you know. We're strong. We're strong. I had an insane gym session yesterday. Probably the most insane one I ever had in my life.
The same way that Spirit does. So in that regard, if Extreme Gaming doesn't have a poor laning stage, they can always take it to Spirit, who are probably the best team fighting team in the world.
I fucking
in terms of overall execution.
I went to the gym at 11 p.m. right?
And
then I went to I did arms. I was just gonna do arms, right? So I did like four sets. I did 4 sets of arms, pretty heavy, like biceps and triceps, right? But then like a guy that usually also goes with Nice came to the gym, and he's kind of like a young guy. I don't think he's on steroids, but he's kind of jacked, you know what I mean? And we're friends, and he's like, all right, let's do arms together. Bro, we did another 2 hours of arms, another like 12 sets per muscle group, you know? And I swear to you guys, I was cooked. And then I missed the last bus home, so I walked home as well. So I was at the gym for like 3 hours, then I walked home for an hour. Took me 4 hours at the gym, bro. Fucking way wild.
He's always cooking.
So I'm a little bit cooked, but I'm okay, you know, like just a mini story into my life. So I went to bed a little late.
Something must have happened there also.
2.5 hours of arms at 2 a.m. guys. What do you think about that one? That's a fucking... It was too much because I don't know if I'm gonna recover from that.
Coming into this EWC, let's hear from them.
Team Spirit are no strangers to high-stakes
We got a little lore here,
years,
but yeah, good morning, everybody.
Pretty much
I'm here.
there is to win. While they've been extremely successful,
my arms better be huge today, guys.
History,
They better
they
be
looked
huge.
shaky for much of last year, with several disappointing results in a row.
A couple of teams just better than us right now. So what we can do?
With that in
What can you
mind,
do?
Team Spirit started their road to the Esports World Cup
They're doing good now.
2025 with some uncertainty, as well as their roster
Where's this
facing
being streamed?
turbulence with Yutaro,
I'm streaming it
Collapse, and
here.
Mira taking extended breaks
And on
from
YouTube.
competing. Entering Dream League Season
Daily Fix
24
Story,
with a
no.
roster of Satanic, Laurel, Malik, Rue, and Maposhka. Team Spirit
And for the
were thought
first
to be
time
a
ever,
shell of
guys,
their
look at this,
former
guys.
selves, but
I'm
somehow
also...
managing top 3 finish. They went into the next event, ESL 1
Streaming it
Bangkok, with
on
the same roster, and this
Geek
time
as well.
placed top 4.
First time ever, man.
Following
I'm
this,
streaming on 3
Yutaro
platforms
and
now,
Collapse
guys.
decided they'd had enough, sitting on the sidelines.
Because I don't
and
think
made
there's
their
any official
return.
coverage on
But
Kick, so
Rue
why
stuck
not?
around as Mira's permanent replacement.
Why not?
That leaves us with the current roster of Team Spirit: Yutaro, Laurel, Collapse,
Triple
Rue,
stream.
and Maposhka. And it instantly paid off as they
I'll
went
stream
on
the
to
whole day
win
one
Dream
series.
League
We'll see.
Season
I think I'll stream
25,
as much as I
They're
can.
back at the top, and they're better than ever.
and placed second at ESL 1 Raleigh. Seemingly, Team Spirit never lost their magic. They're coming into Esports World
Any
Cup
command? I don't have a
2025
command
as
for it,
one of
though.
the strongest and most tenacious teams in the world. With never-ending hunger for victory, will Team Spirit manage to reclaim the throne?
Yeah, I can't believe these guys are still so motivated.
It's so difficult to gauge.
Yadoro has the blue hair buff, but it's fading.
I
I can see it's fading.
It's
It's the half... Now it's like the grown-in roots buff right there.
But when it comes to an esports
Can I show
World
chat on
Cup
stream?
or
Nah.
an international, you never know. You never know. They could just
make cam
sweep
over
the
here.
floor with everyone, Effie.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So we have our fantasy team chat. I don't know. I don't think we paid a lot of attention to how we made it. But we have... Our fantasy team has Collapse in it, so that's good. But I think they're locked now. I didn't have time to edit it before. So we have to settle with this fantasy team. We had Skeeter as a carry. Oh my god, guys. I fucked up. It's over.
Yeah.
Skeeter, BZM, Saxa, Whitemon, Snake King, and Zhao 8 on the bench. One Chinese player though. So we have 2 of them playing now at least. Very pog, very pog.
Whatever culture
We'll see how we
they
do.
have on the team.
Selected my team, selected my
lends itself
captain.
to
I don't know if I
not
selected my
feeling
captain
that
ever.
pressure.
Is that
And
auto
from what
selected?
I've
I hope
heard,
so.
like, Corbin is actually a pretty decent
I guess we'll
part of
see.
that, like,
I guess we
rallying
will
the
find
boys
out,
and,
guys.
same
Hope
with
for the best.
Maposhka. I mean, you talk to the guy, he's always got such a calm,
Wait, did I not say Zhao Wei?
chill demeanor.
That's
and
not Zhao Wei?
especially in the current Dota patch, where
Guys,
it really feels like at
tell
any
me this is
point
not
you
Zhao Wei.
can
Who is this guy?
turn a game around
This is
and
Zhao
win
Wei,
it.
right?
It's
So you're yapping about it.
even more intimidating to go up against Team Spirit.
Yeah, I think that atmosphere of warmth that you described, Jenkins, is
If
actually
he was
a
Spirit
really
now, probably
important
fake
part in
having.
these
She
really
is
high-pressure
she is
environments.
officially with
That's why
Spirit,
we've
so
always
yeah.
seen Team
He
Spirit
needs to
do well
glaze
in
him.
front of crowds, where other teams maybe fumble a little bit. And
Oh, I
outside
said
of
Zhao
having
Wei. It's
such a
Xin
good
Q
team
I meant. What the
environment
hell?
like that, I think
Yeah,
something
yeah,
that
okay,
really
I get it, I get
distinguishes
it.
this team
I
from
just said the
others
name wrong.
is
You know who I meant.
their inner motivations.
You know what I meant.
because
Of
this
course,
team
Zhao
is
Wei, it's not a
decorated on
player,
this
guys.
front. They have a lot of
Fuck.
really like incredible finishes to their name, 2 TIs, an EWC, and even with all of that
I
being
get
said,
it, I
the
get
players
it.
did not lose their hungers. They still practice all day. They still scrim really hard, and it doesn't feel like they're winners in that sense.
It does not, but everybody
That's true,
can
Marcellus.
be winners
Who
here
knows,
in the
brother?
next 2 weeks.
I'll give
as
you
I feel
a-
like all players are on a pretty even playing field. Of course, there's our
But don't worry
favorites,
about
and
it
for
so
the
much,
Chinese
Marcellus.
region is definitely Extreme Gaming. Let's hear how they are coming into this EWC.
Extreme Gaming is one of the staples of Chinese Dota, one that's seen the highs, lows, roster
give them
reshuffles,
Chinese flute music?
retirements, unretirement, and some
No,
truly
it's more Arabic,
extreme
actually.
moments.
I take it back.
Formed in 2021, Extreme Gaming quickly
Godfather?
became known for their patient, calculated, and highly cerebral playstyle, typical of the Chinese region, but with their own dynamic flair.
What's going on? They're killing him in the base. Oh dear.
But consistency hasn't
Oh,
exactly
dear.
been Extreme's
Oh,
best
dear.
friend. Random dips, sudden peaks, roster moves. They're an incredibly unpredictable team, for better or worse. And speaking of roster moves, their current lineup features a lot of familiar faces. Ame, one of the GOATs of Dota. Jin Q, apparently unable
Ame's
to
aged a
retire
bit, though,
properly.
honestly.
XM and
Little
XXS,
bit.
who have both spent almost 2 years on the team, and their newest recruit, Pelosi. As I said earlier,
He looks
Extreme
so
Gaming
sad.
are certainly not one of the most consistent teams around.
The
and
music,
trend
too.
continue in 2025. They just can't seem to perform as they historically have and should be able to, considering the players on the team having a wealth of experience competing at the top level. While the days of Chinese dominance in Dota might seem distant, Extreme Gaming is on a mission to reclaim some of that former glory. Will this roster stabilize and bring back China's golden era?
These guys had
We're
the
about to
saddest
find out
intro I've
here
ever
at
heard.
the Esports World Cup 2025.
Uncrowned King Ame. Kind of like me, I'm
I
also
feel
an
like there's
uncrowned
something
king,
we
some
should
say.
mention when these two teams go
Could have been
head-to-head.
there
Now, we already
TI8.
heard Effie
I would have
say that
personally crowned
both
Ame
these
though.
teams are strong team
Out of respect.
focused teams. And when
Out
I
of
look at these
respect.
two team names, I'm just taken back to last year. Last year, Dota 2, all the grand finals. How am I going to say it? They were bad. They were very one-sided. Maybe not necessarily bad, but they were pretty one-sided. And if one team was just ahead, it was clear in all games that they were going to take it. There's only one finals that was the exception to this, and that is when these two teams were playing in a best of 5. It went to game 5. It was so close.
Look at that,
It
they're
was so
circling the
close,
ward
and
spots.
It was
Oh my.
all about
Oh my,
the
that's
team
some nerdy
fights
stuff,
and
but
the
it's good to
late
do.
game. I feel
I
like
don't
every
I
time
don't
we
like
talk
when
about
you
these
get to
teams, we
leave
also
those
have to
papers on the
mention the
desk
late
as
game.
you
It's
play.
something
I hope
Team
they have that
Spirit,
rule that you don't,
for
because I
some
know
reason,
that was the
is
meta for a
extra
bit.
experienced
Guys,
in
remember
every-
this? Again, that was a
I
while
mean, we've
ago.
seen them
Look at that
pull off
picture right there.
insane
I was looking
comebacks.
up an
We've seen them
image for
win
my
games
other
that they
stream.
shouldn't win, but that
I
also
remember
brings
this
to
one.
mind a few
Me,
times
Seb, and
even at
Notel
leagues
wandering
last year
around
where
in
Extreme
Berlin.
Gaming was pulling
That
off,
was
like,
still when I
really
was like kind of
ridiculous
like
comebacks as well.
new and up and
something
coming.
we didn't mention is that
You know what I mean?
earlier this year in March,
Look
Zhao
how
Wei
different Note
joined
looked back
Extreme
then.
Gaming
Damn.
as a coach.
That is very important.
Look at him
It is
there.
very important because it's been a few months of him with an addition to this team, and before I always looked at Extreme Gaming as a team that competed for
Nice
fun because
picture.
A lot
It's
of
a
these
nice,
players,
wholesome
they just
picture.
wanted to compete, but not necessarily
Gork
like,
image. Yeah, yeah, I
for the goal.
googled Gork
With the
image. I
addition
need to
of
find
that,
it,
the team
alright.
environment has
I can
to
find a
have
picture
changed.
for myself.
It's been 3
What the
months,
fuck?
and I think
What
we're
is
gonna
this
see
picture?
a different side of Extreming because Extreme
Gork,
Gaming
new
because of
look,
that.
Xiaowei doesn't
giving
do
kind of
anything other than play
Pen
for the
Badgley
gold.
from
So,
you
yeah,
vibe.
I completely
Oh, I
agree.
don't know about that,
Extreme
but-
at Wallachia looked completely different from the
What's the
Extreme that
beat
we
between
saw
Ramses and Gork?
all
And
year.
these
And,
articles
yeah,
are so
I know
funny,
that we heard
dude.
the sad violins playing.
The pictures they use are
during
good.
showing the results. But it's
The
been
pictures
a
they use
really
are so
easy
good.
year to be
Did
inconsistent
the
in
third
terms of
picture, if you
results
search
because
images of me, is me
Dota
shirtless.
feels like it. This is like at least in terms
Nice.
of when I've been working in Dota, I've never seen a year of Dota where it feels like any team can actually win. You know,
find a picture
even
of
some
myself.
NA team goes to a tournament, they're taking games off of like a Shopify.
You know what? It
just
bothers me a
took
little bit
game
when
off
you
of
have like
a
these
P-Vision. Shiver after
these
the most
requirements of
recent
website.
tournament
Oh, it
before
has to be
this one. It's like,
128,
what the
128.
heck is
Oh, it has to
happening
be
here?
this, has to be that. I'm
That's what
like,
saying.
what the fuck,
Everything
brother?
is possible. I feel
Come on,
like
dude.
this patch, nothing is set in stone, and I feel like there's still a lot to discover.
It's the facets. That's my theory. It's like there's so much depth to the game right now.
It needs to be this file. It
also
needs to be
think
that file.
The competition is just closer than it's been because in the last year, there's been a huge migration to the Europe West server, and whereas like a lot of
Bro,
That's
everybody's
true, it's
playing
like a
Euro West
training
now.
ground for a
It's
lot
an
of
un.
people.
Oh
a
my
lot
god,
of
what
the
is this draft
competition would
format?
be like localized within the server that these players scrimmed on. It's become much more normal in Dota to move just to
Sniper
play pubs,
first
to even
ban
play pubs from
against
North America,
against
what have you,
XG.
to
The
boot camp
respect.
for longer just
What
to
are
have that
these bans?
experience.
Naga.
Because
This is why we
everybody
wanted
is
to play a little bit of
mostly
pubs
pubbing and
yesterday
competing from this
instead of
region now.
playing
There's a
variety.
lot
I know,
less,
guys, but
like,
I wanted to get a
gatekeeping in
little
terms of
feel for what
knowledge and
people are
heroes
playing.
and play styles.
But
Yeah,
Quap
you
is
can't
definitely
gatekeep.
in line
You're
with
seeing-
one
you're
of the
seeing it in
broken
your
ones.
I actually also
They must have
think
watched my stream too.
that,
Doom
you know,
was
let's
OP
say
yesterday, of
there's people
course.
that only watch
Batrider,
EWC.
super
They might also
popular.
not know the
Axe
big
first
change that
pick.
have
So
that has impacted
what most people
professional
are
Dota
agreeing
2
on,
is
the
that-
offlane
as we will
pool
talk
is
about
kind
the
of
draft in
small
a
right
second,
now.
but
Axe
the
and
big-
Dawn are
big
pretty much
change
all we're
is
seeing.
the
that people
data-
want
the
to play.
data, whatever, the data from
Those are the
pubs is
two
not
strongest
public.
one.
And
For pro level pubs, yeah.
for pro level pubs, and that means that if you
This
want
other
to know what's
post
going
5
on, you
sniper.
gotta get in
I
there,
only
you
lost
gotta
10
play.
points that game,
And I
guys.
think
Big
for a
deal.
lot of
I won
players,
26 against
they
them
have
that
to
game
play
after.
now
It's
a
all
lot
good.
more than what they normally did. They normally might have needed to scour, you know, all the
What do you
websites to see what
respond with
everybody's
Axe
doing. No, if
here?
you wanna know
Either
what
you
everybody's
counterpick
doing,
him on
you have to
lane, or you
experience it.
pick your own offlaner in case he gets banned, like Dawnbreaker. Okay, Dazzle is gaining a lot of. They picked Dazzle into Axe, guys. Holy shit. That's wild.
Team Spirit. You can see that they did look at the data.
EI10 finals. That's right. We're back. That's how we kick off the whole tournament.
So
So let's look at the schedule a bit today, guys. We have a little bit of a schedule.
They ban out the first phase sniper against XM,
Mm.
and then Extreme just goes, okay, well, we're gonna pick Dazzle. Like,
Dazzle
This
into Axe,
is
guys.
a hero
Remind you
that we
guys,
saw,
you can chop it.
BB
You can
team
chop
have a
the
question.
thing.
They
But the
used it
laning
in
is so
the
strong for
grand
Dazzle, I
finals
guess they
of
pick it
one
anyway.
right?
So, today we have
But they, because Spirit picked
same time going on,
Axe.
Talon Navi,
Uh-huh.
but we're watching Spirit XG. But Talon Navi is not a terrible one. It's Navi Junior, by the way, it's those guys.
Yes, you can.
And then we have
But there's
Betboom
this
XG
age-old argument
or
between
Falcon's
Axe and
Execration.
Dazzle
We're probably
players
going to be
is that
watching both a
Axe
bit.
likes to run and, like, cut
And then we
the
have
wave,
Tundra
but he
VP
plays the laning stage.
or
Dazzle
Aurora
can just
Yandex.
poison
So that's an
touch him
easy Tundra VP
and
later. So
run
that's
after him.
kind of the
He's actually
schedule
one
for
of
today.
the
3
hardest
best of
heroes
2s.
at
Pretty short day,
cutting
honestly.
wave against.
Nothing too crazy
And also,
today.
as Axe, you jump into a fight,
That's
and
the
Dazzle
I
just
think
field
ESL
bombs you,
does
right?
fixed schedules, so we
and
might
you
get
can
like
protect the
weeks.
guy
But we'll see. Maybe not.
that's, being jumped by Axe. So yes,
Does
it
Tony have a
it
live
does
audience? I
one-to-one
think
counter
so,
the shallow
because I
grade
saw
for
on their
sure.
website
But if
they
you
sell
ask a Dazzle
tickets.
player, they will say, no, Dazzle counters
So
Axe.
probably.
Yeah, they
Let me just check something, guys. I want to just have the other
versus Axe
stream
because of
open
the
so I can
poison
switch
touch
over
that you
easily.
mentioned. But I also think that later on in the game,
I'll
when
do it on
everybody
this side,
kind of
actually.
gets tanky, the heal bomb stops mattering. Like, you need to make sure that you've gotten enough of a lead where, because Dazzle as a support hero just becomes a late game safe,
There it
right?
is.
He needs
Talon.
to hide, get these graves out, and Axe does make it difficult. So
Is this
it
Talon?
depends on
Yeah,
what stage
Talon
of the
versus
game that you're
Navi.
playing for. 'Cause
Let's
if you're
have this
playing
open here.
as Extreme Gaming to get out
Ready
of the
to
lanes with an
switch
advantage, this
later.
is perfect. If you go to that late game,
There
you
we
are
go.
going to struggle versus
Maybe we need
Axe.
to
Here's a
bookmark
question.
it. There we
Is
go,
that-
easy.
is what you just
Bookmarking
said
is
the
kind of
case
a
if
new.
it's a
I
carry?
feel like I'm a
That's
boomer,
only
but I
because
just
can
figured
see
out
somebody just
Yeah.
forcing
I should be
this
bookmarking things. It's easy.
against Axe.
It's
And then
easier
like,
though.
You can't taunt the main guy, right? On Dazzle, because he's
Group
got
D, watch
his
my-
ult illusion
There
or
is something?
whatever.
What do you
it
mean
is, the
Group D?
clone.
My question is, do you think
Oh
Dazzle's
wait,
good
I didn't
at
see
dealing
Group
with
D,
damage
guys.
output as a
Oh,
late turner, right?
you
I
guys
don't
are
think it's good,
right.
but it's Ame,
There
so
is 4
you
best
never
of
know.
3s. There's Group D hiding down
I
here,
think
guys.
if
It
there
is
ever
maybe a
going to
longer
be
day.
a core Dazzle this
Parry
tournament, we'll
Heroic
probably
or
see
Liquid
that
SR in the
fusion from
evening.
that offlane,
Ah,
but
okay,
at least
okay,
some
okay.
Dazzles could also come out.
Well, maybe I should be. Maybe I could
Carry
be starting my
Dazzle.
streams a
Not
bit
really
later
easy.
Well, we do
tomorrow.
have, the Monkey King
Today
coming
we'll
out
start
on
early,
Stream
but
Gaming.
tomorrow maybe I'll start
This is
at
still
1
considered a
instead.
flex pick. I know we were mentioning it
And
for
go
Zinc
till
Q,
the
but I
last
don't think
series.
he's
Maybe that's
played in a
better.
little while, at least not in a
Because it's gonna be too
competitive
long
setting.
if I do. I mean, I can do
Where do
all
you
day
think it's gonna
today,
go?
but it's gonna be too
Or
long
is
if I
it
do
actually
every day,
still
all day,
considered to be
right?
open here?
We'll see how I feel.
I
I'll
think
try.
you should always go into the perception that most
How did I fix my
players
PC
that are
yesterday?
early on
I was
inside
lag.
that
I think it
are
was just
open,
old
otherwise they
graphics
wouldn't
drivers,
come out that
honestly. So I
early.
uninstalled my
I
old
think
one
we're
or
taking, like, the
reinstalled new ones.
removal or the nerf to his facets makes it so that support Monkey King just does not look appealing in any capacity.
It's pretty bad.
But you never know.
And a Nature's Prophet and a Muerta coming out for Team Spirit.
All
Hello,
very
Inky.
strong heroes and fairly flexible.
I'll mod you,
We
Inky.
have seen teams flex Muerta to be a
Lappy.
carry. BB team was also doing this a lot, picking it early.
Yeah, we have renamed Muerta
Actually,
at
no, I
times
won't.
to be Muerta, named after, of course, the position 4 of Team Spirit route.
True.
An element with the Ever series is most interesting. Good game in the morning, early start. Yeah, something like that. I think that's a good idea. I was gonna say, I almost said it, guys. I don't want to bait you guys. I almost said maybe I should finish Resident Evil tonight. But now that there's so much Dota, I guess not. Ah, Muerta. Is this a Muerta carry? We've seen some players prioritize this, especially from Russia and Ukraine. Your Toro. We've seen some popularity in these heroes in pubs, but nothing too crazy.
Really difficult to play
even if they run Carry Nature's Rocket, which against Timber probably not.
So Brain Void.
If they did run Carry Nature's, he can still TP in as well and get
I'm
active.
getting paid. Why am I so early? Well, I didn't want to miss the start of it. You know what I mean? Timber saw. I mean, Timber against Muerta is kind of bad, but if it's a Muerta post 4, it doesn't matter much.
Yep. How do we feel about the flexibility coming out of Extreme? Now we have 4 heroes on the board with the Timber and the Earthshaker.
Yeah, all these 4 heroes can do a lot of things, but I'm expecting it's a Dazzle Shaker off lane. But we'll see. It could be Dazzle 5 as well. I don't want to go Dazzle off lane into Muerta, that's for sure.
And they want a hero that's going to be active on the map early on. And also, when you see a Timber slot, it makes Shaker appealing because he's a hero that really activates that hero in that sense.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about yesterday's stream. I mean, it wasn't like pubs went okay. I went 5 and 4, but I didn't finish Variety, and I just didn't feel like it. But the problem was, I felt like my chat wanted me to finish it anyway. Maybe I should have done it just cause.
Yeah, Team Spirit's got a.
Undying unchecked, yeah. Undying unchecked right now.
This is Team Spirit, of course, with first pick, and that means that their 4th pick, which a lot of people will call 18, because it's the overall 18th hero that will be done anything.
But I also had, I was really unlucky yesterday, so I was a little frustrated. I started my whole day yesterday, my internet didn't work for an hour. I really hope it works today. And then my Dota was lagging, I had to restart my stream and my game and everything. That was crazy. Mate, in this Dota, I feel like all wards are getting placed in D-ward very fast. War spot are very simple. Can you explain a little about warding? Casual warding is very bad right now. Well, yeah, just it's not so hard. Whenever you're casually warding, just ward a little bit to the right, and then you won't get D-warded, you know what I mean?
Well in lane against Storm, but it can go the other way as soon as Storm hits level 6.
There's a lot of tricky ward spots nobody's D-warding, for sure.
Jump him from the tower.
That I personally am not that good at.
Jump away from you, you've tons of magic damage.
Yep, you also have to keep in mind that like lane matchups and the way you look at them change when there's a Furion in your draft. Like you're talking about close calls in the mid lane, boom, you've got an extra hero. You're talking about dives.
18 pick Storm. It's a good pick, right? You ban Puck, you ban whatever you think is kind of scary for it. I still don't know what Spirit they're doing with this Muerta. Let's see.
Played as a carry versus Axe, something that can punish it once the Dazzle starts to go on it.
Yeah.
Get that kill potential. And
they're thinking about it. It could be Prophet carry too if you want to go a la Mikke.
Yeah, that's definitely.
They're banning post 5. They think this Muerta is carry.
As their last pick, something that's a little bit more reliable. The Puck is banned. Ember, I imagine, will probably be the next hero banned by Spirit.
He asked him to fix the wobbling camera.
So
well, I'm not there, brother. I can't really fix it, I think.
For Extreme, I mean, it's XM. So there are XM heroes you have to worry about. Like maybe you're worried about him like picking Viper.
Jawait is right there.
In lane.
All these years later, he has not gotten bored. Damn.
It's XM as well. Like this is one of his best heroes, so maybe you also consider
make a EWC tier list. Oh yeah, guys, why didn't I make a tier list yesterday? What the fuck? Did anybody ask for a tier list? I forgot, guys. What the hell? I was supposed to make a tier list. All right, maybe if we have a bit of a break today, I'll make one. Okay. I forgot. I asked.
Like she doesn't really like being jumped and silenced, and he has tons of magic damage. Axe also doesn't. It's very hard to catch.
All right.
And he's quite tanky, so it's just not an easy.
Do it in the gap. Yeah, we should do it for sure. I forgot. Tier lists are fun. We do have our fantasy league we're doing, but a tier list would be fun too. Why not? What's up, Alvira?
So the Viper will be banned, and a Templar Assassin. This was one of the strongest heroes of the B patch. Got maybe hit with the tiny nerf, but how do we feel about the Templar Assassin in this particular draft?
It's a very strong lane versus Timber.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I always spend 2 hours tier list? I don't know. I was kind of a little bit out of it yesterday. I'll be honest. It was just a mess of a stream. I forgot everything. TA, okay. TA last pick. That means surprise, surprise. It's a Muerta plus 4. It surprised Spirit a bit because they banned Silencer and Dying. Now they have to find a hero. Okay, that's what they do. They're gonna put Monkey mid.
That is a.
No Monkey carry.
Last pick to get against TA. I mean, I remember when.
Yeah, that's a very nice Darkseer pick. It's true.
This was banned.
this was always banned. You had to.
But
ban
you
it,
saw
even though
we
TA
saw a
was
few
considered, like,
Dark
the
Series
most
against
broken hero
TA,
in
and
the game.
TA won
And,
anyway,
the
so I
idea
don't
is
know.
pretty simple. You shred through the refraction charges.
Heroes is
with
bust
the Iron
though.
Shell, you spawn an illusion of her with the wall. She gets stuck in the wall, constantly breaking her own refraction charges. But it's definitely not as good as it used to be.
Am I into horse
because
racing?
the wall slow
Well, I
was
saw that horse
dramatically
racing
nerfed
game.
in the most recent
What
letter
was that
patch.
again?
So
People wanted me to play.
I think this is why Spirit didn't ban it, is because I do think the matchup got a lot better with that nerf.
Yeah, they also assumed that maybe they'd tank the bad Timbersaw lane, but they just threw the Timbersaw
It was an
lane
anime
on
racing
XM,
game.
which is going to give Storm a better lane, and they're just hoping that they're able to shut down
Just
the
wanna be
Spirit
live
safe
here at
lane
Kick.
Mm-hmm.
enough to play off of that.
Well, we're gonna find out what's gonna happen in this game. In this game 1 of the 2-game series, both
Here we go.
Extreme and Team Spirit.
Yeah, I'm
together with
multi-streaming
Talon
now,
and
guys.
Navi
Multi-streaming.
in Group
Is Sniper
A.
meta again?
And it is
I
very
would say
important to do
Sniper
well in your
is
group. We didn't really talk about
semi
that
meta.
just yet, but it should be obvious that you want to be first.
It's just an XG
If you
thing,
are
right?
first in your
This
group, you get seeded
this guy on
directly
XM mid, he
into
invented the
third
Sniper. He's the
phase of
goat.
tournament. And wouldn't that be nice?
He's the goat.
But
There's
of course,
Rue
it's all about
picking his
what's
nails.
gonna
Doesn't look
happen
very nervous at
with
all.
the
No shaky
matches that will
shakiness.
be
I mean, they've been in
on the
Riyadh
stage.
for a
So
day
there's
or
two
two now.
different streams at the same time. Extreme and Spirit head to head after this
Usually in
draft
this
is now
matchup, it's
done.
hard to call
We're
because
gonna find
Ame has
out
a bit
what's
of
in
an
store for
affinity.
them as
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna send it over
Yeah,
to
Toro
Cal
has a bit of an
and
affinity
SVG.
for Ame. He's always been
Thank
very
you very much, Seaver. That's
in
right.
love with him.
We are going to be covering this opening match. Team Spirit versus Extreme Gaming. What do you think,
Team
Avery?
Spirit.
You feeling Spirit? I mean, you said Spirit's going to come online at the end
No
of the
OD
year.
Pixel in this. No, OD
WC
Pixel
and TI
is not
rolls
going to this
around.
one.
I did say that.
It's also a bit
Do
of a
you think
counter pick to
they're
Puck,
actually
yeah, so you don't
in
never have to worry
for
about Puck.
To win tournaments. Because they've been doing all
I'm
right.
surprised they picked Storm over Puck, by the way. They picked. I mean, Laurel is a big
Yeah, you thought that
Puck
about
player,
Raleigh.
right? But,
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm a
Storm
little
player,
biased.
but
Didn't
still.
work out for ESL1 Raleigh.
No, but of course, if I curse them early,
Not watching face again.
by the time we get to the
Alas.
big events,
Cape
they're
Town
ready
boy
to
with the
go.
14 months.
I
Thank
think
you, bro.
this is an absolute banger of a series.
Rod
I
and
think we
less than
start out
3
hot. We
arm.
start out with two teams that a lot of people could have going very deep in this event. I
Yep.
think the evaluation of Spirit is, it's going to be a bit higher than Extreme right now, who have been a lot more hit or miss this season. Spirit have been pretty consistent.
What team did find
but I will say I
Laurel?
think they are
Just a
still
GOAT player who
firing
came out of nowhere?
below their own
Well, I don't know.
personal
Spirit
benchmarks
just
by
found
a
him.
little bit.
I don't
think
even
they
remember
still
him
have
in
some room
pubs
to
from
grow.
before
They
that. He
still
was
have
just
some
like kind of a high-ranked pub
victories to
guy.
claim
But I
here,
think they
and
liked his attitude the most, right? Because I feel
performance
like,
in terms of where that bar is for them is
no
always
offense, but
so
finding a
high.
sane
And this
fucking
team
mid player
sets
out
it
there
at
is not
first
the
or
easiest
bust,
part,
feels like
easiest
every
fucking thing
tournament.
to do,
If you
right?
don't get that,
Mid players in
then you're
general are,
automatically disappointed.
especially at
You have
High
to live
Mamar,
up
they're
to those
very
expectations here where
annoying. But I feel
your
like
XG
Laurel is
is
pretty
gonna
chill guy, you know?
a lot less
Pretty chill
expectations
guy.
on you, particularly for the tournament as a whole. So I'm actually
Yeah.
looking towards them to overperform on average.
Let's be honest here.
Just because there's no pressure.
He,
on them.
yeah, he was in
you
some
have
other teams
pressure
before,
from,
but nothing like,
Chinese
he didn't have
I
a
was about to
breakthrough
say, you're
performance
still
or anything,
Ame,
I would
you're
say.
still Extreme Gaming.
Yeah,
You're still
yeah,
from the
but
Chinese
I
region.
know
You
people
still
like
have
to
the
say
hope
Lars
of,
losing lane, this and that,
one
but
of the
he
most
is
hardcore
becoming
Dota
one of the
fan
goats,
bases
guys.
in the
It's
world,
the
a fan
in
base that
achievements
has
at
been,
least, right? Not in
known
aura,
for
maybe.
being
People don't really believe in his aura as much, but in achievements, he's winning a lot of fucking tournaments, guys.
At the same time, I
They
feel
almost
like
got
we have been
BZM
saying
instead.
that
Oh, I haven't heard that, Greasy. That
2 or
means
3
they would be
years now.
speaking English, though.
Well,
That'd
I've
be
been saying
strange.
it for 10 years, at
Well,
least.
that's even worse. But there's only so many times you can say
Kinda like
that
Parvish
they're
nurse
going to have to
speaking.
carry China on their back, and if you don't carry it, well,
Yatoro. Yatoro is farming a
Oh, I thought you were
lot of
about to-
fucking
I thought you were
camera
talking
time,
about
though.
the Chinese community being out.
This is
outgoing in their
also his
criticisms.
tournament, right?
They're very
Or wait,
enthusiastic in that regard.
last year,
And I've been
yes.
saying that for
Last year, I
It's
think
the
I'm kind of
truth.
going crazy a bit here.
Players
No,
also
Gaimin
like
won
the
last
players
year,
do get
right? The year before that, I
destroyed
think
by that
Spirit won.
community, So, but yes, Extreme Gaming has been the hope for.
This is still potentially the
Chinese
biggest
community
tournament of the
last
year.
couple
We don't have a
years,
battle
but,
pass yet in
this
Dota,
season it's
so
been Tidebound.
nothing for TI.
Tidebound
So
has
this might be
been
the biggest one, so
outshining
players are going to take this the
Extreme
most serious
Gaming.
out of all. They were goofing around all year, hiding
Would you back
strats.
one
This is
horse
where they
here
need to come
between
out.
those two? Between
I hope they
Tidebound
drop
and
like a
Extreme?
$50 million
Tidebound's
TI,
been a
though.
lot more
And
consistent
then all of
for
a sudden,
sure.
like, what the hell?
I
But
think
probably not.
People still have this feeling that XG has the higher ceiling. If they
Someone
put it all
said that.
together,
Someone
especially
said,
with names on this
I don't know,
roster.
this is just a rumor, right?
Yeah.
A Reddit comment. I'm not supposed to
I know,
quote
I was
Reddit
going to
comments
bring
on
up
my
still,
stream, but
you-
someone said like,
your
Matt
claim
T, but
is
only
that
the
pretty much
first
any
2
team with
days.
Jin Q on it
Will there be a purchase
opportunity to meet you.
Mr. J, I think not. I won't be the first 2 days. Actually, maybe. I might still be there the first 2 days, but low chance, low chance.
This guy makes teams into contenders. So XG has that card going for them, but I do think Timecodes is a stronger team right
Satanic said this TI would be massive. When did
now.
Satanic
However,
say
we're in
that?
the part of the year where, I mean,
You guys
for the whole-
capping, bro.
Yeah.
Time to show what you're made of here. And you want to get off to a strong start in this group stage. The thing about this format, this year around for Dota, right, as well, if you get off to a slow start, you get
3
pretty
rooms
heavily
for
punished.
Spirit.
Yes.
They're
Whereas if you
starting
get
off the
to a
tournament
really
with a
fast start,
bang,
you
you
can
guys.
clinch that
Bang,
first place
bang.
in your group. That counts for a lot this year around.
What was the Reddit comment? Oh, the Reddit comment said
no. I do think
that
sometimes
TI organizers were telling Riyadh to chill with the prize pool because
to play your next match
they weren't
while
gonna make
other
huge
teams
prize
are playing
pools
more
anymore in
matches,
TI.
getting
But
more
I'm not sure if that's
information,
true or
learning,
not.
getting
That sounds like
stronger.
somebody
I
made
feel
that
like
up, you know?
sometimes that
Sounds like
actually
something
puts it
someone
this
makes
way.
up.
A little bit. We've definitely had some tournaments where teams complain about not playing enough.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you just dominate your group, you're going to be in good form.
This should be a pretty easy
It's hard
mid
to see
for
that
Laurel, I
going
think.
wrong for
Bot
you
lane,
overall.
they
I think
have...
both teams
I will
take
say
that
this lane is
exchange.
also fairly
However, you
easy.
do see the fissure block bottom.
The
On the enemy
Dark
wave,
Series is not
only
known as a
roll
strong
back,
laner,
counter
but he
block
survives
for
almost
This will
anything.
send the wave
Oh my god, what a
XXS's
sprout,
way.
actually.
He's going to take some punishment for it. And this is a
Top lane, we
XG
have
lineup
Axe
that
versus
is just all in
Dazzle,
on
which
the
actually is
team
kind of
fight.
bad in the lane.
Darkseer, Earthshaker, Timbersaw.
That
both
should be
team
the
for
one,
Dazzle.
and a Monkey.
Fight
That should be the
safe
one
behind
lane that's
for your front
XG are
liners,
winning
give
at
you some
least,
heal burst.
potentially.
This is a scary lineup to 5-on-5, especially for what Team Spirit have brought
Definitely
to the
liking
table
more
here.
what's coming
They
out of
really need a
Spirit
lane
right
run.
now.
You play this Furion hero, you want to win the lanes in general, you want to
Why
play
don't they do
fast
battle
early
pass
game.
anymore or take
I
the
think
free
Axe
money?
is
Nobody
winning that
knows,
same
brother.
category
Nobody
as well.
knows.
And
I wonder
also
if
for collapse that,
somebody's
yeah, the
asked
scales
and they're
can
like,
fall
oh.
pretty fast, but you kind of want to have a good
I mean, they're
start.
taking the
You
free
don't want
money
to
without
find
giving
zero
anything back
inside
to the
timing
community
in terms of playing
right
that
now.
link.
In terms, oh,
And he is in
Miposhka
a
with
tough
that was a
matchup
good
versus
play.
Monkey King Dazzle
Got
as
some
well.
distance between him and the
If you're
Iron
looking at
Shell
lanes for
Shaker.
Spirit, this Axe
You
lane
can't
is
even
not gonna
see the
win.
Iron Shell on that guy.
mid is
Rue
gonna
might be dead
be
here. No, it's very
Favor
far.
for Laurel, but not by
Yeah,
a
nobody knows.
drastic margin. It's not some cheese
Woke
lane.
up this early. Yeah, we'll see.
So you
Maybe
really don't
tomorrow
win
I'll
this
just do
game here.
more normal
You're
stream
gonna
time,
win.
guys. We'll see what happens.
Outside of the
Okay.
laning phase, though, don't Team Spirit have the kind of lineup that can avoid team fighting and focus on?
They did do the
kickoff,
Crownfall.
which
Yeah,
is
Crownfall was
very
great. I'm
much
surprised
their
we didn't get
forte
anything
here.
like that again.
Templar
But I think
Assassin
Crownfall
Axe,
took a
but
lot
it's
of fucking
combined
effort,
with
guys.
Storm Spirit
Like, think about
Fury,
it.
right? You've got
They
a
had.
lot of
We
good
don't even
ways
think
to be able to
about
push out
that
lanes
until it's
and
gone, right?
dodge
They
big
had
5-on-5s.
lore, they had
100%.
chests,
You're looking
they
to play the
had
map. TA can
mini
always play this
games
style.
that took
That's
a
why the
long
Euro
time to
Central
make,
League is big,
probably.
because
Like,
she
that
can-
shit's crazy,
she can
bro.
play lane
A lot of
domination, she can
effort.
play team fights because she comes online so early because she farms basically faster than anybody else. She can give you Roshan, which is another angle into the mid game. She can play the map with the trap vision and the pickoff game. She gives you huge single target.
We ain't
burst.
gonna get that.
Tira
Lore
just
written
kinda
by
doesn't
AI.
have-
I mean, that was
doesn't
like a
have
little
lot
bit
of
before
weaknesses, doesn't
AI
have a
was
major
that big.
tempo
But yeah,
weakness,
maybe. Who knows?
Doesn't have a major lane weakness because no one's
Who
willing to
knows?
pick off-lane Viper or something. Maybe we'll see ATF do it
Now,
at some point.
what have we had this
Darkseer
year,
is a good
actually? It's
answer.
been a very lazy year for
ETA
Valve, I would
covers
say,
the
for
lane
sure.
matchup and
Maybe,
making it
I'll
maybe
dare to
difficult
say
to
their
play. I think
laziest year
XG
so
brought some
far,
answers here, but we're still seeing
unironically,
Yatoro
in terms
on
of
the very strong
content
start.
and
There is
everything.
the Furion TP.
What have they
In the mid,
released,
tries to
guys?
deny
They
water
released
resistance out
Kez.
from XM.
That's it. I feel like they're still
Laurel
trying to
using that.
unbug Kez.
As Miposhka, not
They're
the
still working
most
on that.
impactful rotation we've seen out of Furion, but does skew
Prophet
this
deeping
lane
in mid
even
just
more
to
Laurel's way.
look a little bit, I'm not
Already
sure.
pulling ahead early.
Sprout
Little
there
harass
to
too.
block him from the
Blocks
back.
out XM
He
for a
wants to
bit
go
more
for the
damage.
deny. I don't think Laurel has the kill here, but it's not that
That's
far
just so
off.
much harass going into a Timber who's not going to
Yeah,
have
very
that
good
water
harass, though.
refill here.
Yep.
Nice little play.
It's going to put him under pressure for this next wave that goes under Taylor. Even using the glyph here. Thinking about even more diving.
These
Sprout
guys are
goes down, XM
psychopaths.
instantly clears
What is
it.
this behavior by Prophet
They're
right
just
now?
keeping XM
He's just
away
level
from the
2
creep
sitting
wave
here.
at
I
this
guess
point.
TA is fine bottom.
That is a bit sad for the Timbersaw, who's just not going to get any help anytime soon. I mean, you have a 4-position Earthshaker. I've been seeing a lot of this Earthshaker coming up. I think I was watching the C qualifiers.
Hey, at least the game is
Talon, I think,
almost
was one of the
bug-free.
teams who kept on
Actually, I
bringing
take it
up
back.
Earthshaker.
You know what? I don't want to sit there and
Why are we
shit talk
doing this
Valve
to
all morning,
ourselves?
but
'Cause
holy fuck, the game
I
is so
feel like
buggy right
laning
now
phase
as
is
well,
still pretty
actually.
important in this meta, and this hero does not offer you very much in laning phase.
Unless you're really good.
Holy FK, early
Maybe.
stream, goat
He's just trying to
streamer.
give some credit to
Gorgc.
GQ and what
I've
By
been
the way,
struggling with some
Grand
bugs
Secret
lately.
ending is the
I
best
don't
for
think it's that
5
bad.
hearts.
I think you can
Grand Secret
be more
ending.
at the exchange.
Bro,
You know,
I can't. I'm not. How did people get through the fucking attic girl arc? I refuse to flirt with her.
Doing the best of everybody.
No way, brothers.
He's top net worth out
Yeah, I
of
saw the
lane.
stuttering issue. Yeah, that one I saw. That one was on me. I think that was my
The
graphics
Shaper
drivers that were
has
cooked.
been the least of the lane either.
But yeah, with so many bugs in Dota, like with the shop right now. The shop is kind of
Moral
bad.
support. you send
But whatever, guys. Yeah, like I said, we don't need to sit there and shit talk Valve. We can go on. No need. Looks like top lane is winning, of course, for Monkey, but nothing
I
crazy
do think this
right
Fury
now.
on Shaker matchup's a bit awkward for Xinq because you can't match him around the map that well. Your counter game potential early is pretty limited because you're usually sacrificial on the support on the levels.
Can I hide my cam for the match? What the hell, brother?
Straight up, but if you can't do that into the TA, yeah, you wonder where the
finish the game I was playing. No, guys, I didn't finish any game I was playing. Maybe I need to finish all the games, guys, so you guys stop asking about it, right? I'll finish all of them.
Like you said, it is the weakness of the hero. Where to find impact in the early game on him,
But
because
I don't like really feel like it.
you just have to be able to
Collapse.
get there.
Ooh, jumped up there and down again too slow, but he was trying to dodge there on Ame, but there's a stun. Who's gonna die first? Collapse gonna die first. Denied! Huge deny, and now Spirit turn around. The grave is there though. Is it in time? So they can get Rue before he dies. I don't know. It's close. Nope. First blood for Spirit. Oh yeah, mind games, bro.
First blood to pick up. Tough exchange going out here. As we will see Collapse not having fun.
I really don't want to say, guys. I do appreciate all the love for the little bit of variety we did the past few days, but guys, come on, we can't over yap about it, alright?
That death, but Ame will strike here. It's going to be a recovery game for Collapse. Get as much out of this lane, get some stacks up, dodge this Monkey King, dodge the Dazzle around the map. You have a good matchup against the Dazzle in the team fight. You just do not want to interact with the Poison Touch early.
Children? Ooh, we got it. It was a 2-day break instead of 3. I get it. Could have been 3.
So, not only is he a Timber Saw with 2 levels of reactive armor, but now he's got a Shield Rune as well. So this is going to be pretty tough to put the Timber Saw in the back foot like he was just 5 minutes ago.
Still well behind.
Need to request food.
That's the concern here for XG. You gave Yatoro.
They were hungry
not
early.
A completely free early game because he didn't get any kills.
Spoilers equals ban. I don't think there's a possibility for spoilers. Curious Pixel. We're alive now. We're co-streaming, so no need to have that pinned even. Can you walk us through the MK pick? Well, basically it's a really strong pick because it could have been mid or safe lane, right? Plus it's a very good safe lane against Axe always. So if they found something they really wanted, a different core, they could just put monkey safe lane. So that's why it's a pretty good pick here. Other than that, like it's just kind of a generically decent carry here. Exodosa is 4 months.
Into a game where you have the rat against this lineup. That is not going to be fun. Do see the shrines picked up.
Maybe the lag and bad days was my karma. It wasn't that bad. It was just weird, bro.
Go for the deep ward. He can get a fast vessel on the Nature's Prophet. Could be really nice in this game.
Does kind of hurt his roaming potential. The fact that the off lane is so bad for the Axe.
Thoughts on the list? I didn't read anything about that, guys. Not yet.
It hurts his
Timber survived mid decently, but look at this Tia net worth. Every game we see people letting through this Tia hero. It was banned for months and months, and now you just see it, and you're like, okay, it's broken still. Congrats.
This could have been a lane that just completely snowballed out of control. You could see this Monkey King be 3 or 4-0 instead of 1-0.
Sure.
And honestly, that's a win. That's a win in my book if I'm Team Spirit here.
Yeah.
Ame still has good matchups, though. It is worth noting. Like, this Axe matchup is good for him the entire game. The TA matchup is one we see a lot of carry players enjoy with the high armor.
It was good that I played a little bit of Dota yesterday. Now I don't feel like I'm completely out of the meta. We saw what we played against Yatoro yesterday. He played Shadowfield.
30-40-minute period.
It's not a completely unpopular hero. Let's see. The stun is there. They're gonna go on ZinQ, block him off. Yes, sir. He's so dead here. Leave it to Laurel. Perfect.
Yeah. Particularly.
Even though Galvanize on Storm isn't that big of a deal, man, it feels good when you get those stacks, though.
One of the problems for Axe, sometimes the lane is hard, you just back lane, right? Cut behind the tier 1 tower, just cut down creeps behind the tower, but Monkey King, you can't ever do that too. This tier is way too mobile.
And Dazzle. You can't do it against Dazzle.
That's also true, yeah.
That's the problem. These heroes just completely shut off your laning mechanics for you. You can play the stack game, and there are a couple stacks going out in the jungle. It's already gone through them, and that is the power of this hero. You can always fall back on that. Same with the Darkseer here.
Why are pros picking Dazzle now? You know, it's kind of a very big surprise to me. I think some team just started, and that's that, you know. the hero isn't that changed or anything.
Best game in terms of the net worth. He just wants levels, so when you get in these team fights, you have max gel, you have some more points in the Surge vacuum, you can set up the Shaker.
Can we see your fancy teams? Sure, I showed it earlier. But I have Skeeter, BZM. I have Collapse from this game. From this game, I have Collapse and ZinQ. So they better be doing good. Collapse is the bottom net worth of cores almost, and ZinQ is just got a kill, Pog. Very good for me, guys. Very good for me. I'm winning this fantasy league first time. Easy clap.
Perhaps previous metas, because now you've got an ancient camp that's right next to you. It reminds me of the old days when we had mid Templar assassins, and the ancient camp was right next to the mid lane. You could stack for yourself.
That was a very broken patch.
That was very broken, and you've kind of got a similar situation here for Templar assassin.
Not as bad.
Yeah, look at Yatoro with all this pre-buying.
Brood was doing it all.
Yeah, agreed.
Hoshi Batista. Let's Google what Yatoro is fucking. Who is Hoshi Batista? Okay, so this is Hoshi Batista, guys. What is this all about? Anyone know?
Those prowlers are kind of a menace.
He looks kind of scary. This is Yatoro's name. I'm not sure who this is, but he's literally him, I guess.
It looks like they're kind of baiting
from the anime Choi Jun X. Damn.
Laurel, who is kind of playing in the jungle there. They're seeing if Monkey King really
well, that's Yatoro, I guess.
I mean, I don't know
it's a Giga Ghoul. Oh no.
I'm taking this every time if I'm XG.
Yeah, and that's why XG two-man smoke up, bring the Timbersaw in. But
it does look like a super ghoul, I'll be completely honest.
He's backed out. Laurel's back to mid.
Trying to give him a Poshka space on this Furion to get level 6 in that vessel up. But it does open up the smoke move here for XG. They will get a really
huge
nice
fucking stack here. He stacked at 52. Is that gonna stack? I'm learning honestly because I usually stack at 53. Looks like XM might. Nope.
They let it spawn.
Oh, they let it spawn. They want this so bad, but they can't steal it. They're gonna D-ward here. So now, by the way, a fun little fact for you guys, for those of you that aren't super nerdy. You can click wards and look at the debuff duration, and you can see how long ago they placed it. So they know that they just placed it now.
I think they do want to contest.
They know they're here.
They have all their heroes to contest because this is such a crucial part of the game right here.
I would bring 5 if I'm XG right here.
Yeah, 2k lead. You don't want to let them get this huge stack. Timbersaw doing some tanking. They still have Grave. XM is scary. They're bringing 5. Ama's connecting. Yatoro's here too, though, so it's 5v5 for these stacks. Here we go, boys. Who says we don't have objectives early game? Going in a bit. A decent amount of damage, but nobody dying. Are they gonna go on? Oh, he has Echo. Tarambam. But it's not enough. Oh god, they need to finish it. Need somebody to finish. Okay, Ame, they finished it. They finished the stack. They sacrificed XM. They got him. But and the fissure to escape. Not the worst. Oh, that call. How did he even see him? Alright, that's barely worth it for XG. So you might say, oh my god, they stole a huge stack. Well, the net worth lead all shifted towards the Radiant anyway. I don't think it matters, dude. I've seen so many of these stack steals and they're like worth 1 or 2 kills. Like, who cares?
You gotta remember, Yatoro is still having an absolute beast of a game here.
Yeah.
And you have to make sure that this
Sacred Relic on Ame. Holy shit.
Achievable.
He's pretty fat though.
To overcome at some point in the matchup. They're gonna make
going at Radiance, which I like this game. Tried to dodge the call, but collapse too strong. He's my fantasy guy after all. The call into TP.
He's really scared there. Worried about where
I mean fantasy league, not fantasy guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think that it completely illustrates the problem with
Rains Nullifier? Nobody. No carry player. You'll find no carry player rushing Nullifier.
And you would have contest those stacks. You can. I feel like that was pretty well put together by Extreme. They didn't just barrel in there, right? They got all 5 of their heroes. They cleared, space. They took the Ancients, and it still maybe wasn't worth it for them, despite the well set out plan and the execution. They still are naturally putting themselves in a position where it's likely.
What's his first item? Mech into Greaves. Okay, so he's not feeling it's a worthy Crimson game, which is true. Always sucks when you're playing these aura heroes and it's not a great Crimson or Pipe game. You're gonna have to go some other build, you know.
Very clean, very crisp, on point.
I see you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm back on YouTube, back in London. Yesterday no YouTube stream because I don't know, my internet and everything was just cooked.
No one's in that area anymore.
It was really bad.
You lose a lot of value at that moment. You do get the echo on the stack. It's just
still waiting on the Seb story. True, brother. Where is my Seb?
Position for Radiant to defend early. You have to make it very quickly and catch.
I'll message him again. What day is he fucking coming by? Is he already pumping it up? No, last online 2 days ago. He's not online. He was supposed to come on a few days ago, but he'll come on eventually.
Went down. XM has no game right now. He is 1,000 behind the axe. And that was supposed to be the hero that was going to have the roughest laning phase here.
Yeah.
So big question mark right now is where is XM going to get the net worth to come back in this game and find impact? He's a Timbersaw. Your spells are always powerful, but the man's just cooking with nothing right
Valiant
now.
are scanning. Here's the zip. I'm too fast, but the stack gets stolen. It's the name of the game.
Underleveled, underfarmed, and he's matched up against the Spirit Vessel.
Why are you guys so disappointed in my Dota detox? I did 2 days no Dota, right? Completely no Dota.
He's going to melt.
I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
Absolutely melt in this game. Can rely on Grave a little and some.
It was a
auras from
detox.
Dark
It's just a
Ship.
little
Honestly,
1 day
Timbersaw's
shorter.
not
That's
the
fine.
greatest hero to buff up with auras. Most of the time, he just survives on his own ability and mobility.
Why am I awake? Well, we start early
on
today. We'll see if
himself,
we start
so
early
maybe this
again
guy
tomorrow,
breathes
guys.
is-
We'll see.
okay, but
Basically, if there's a
nothing to
good
write
match
home about.
tomorrow morning, maybe we'll
next year
start
we're gonna
early
have
as well.
to make do with their spell fighting power, right? Get some vacuums.
But
get some
today's
walls
just gonna be a
going,
little
get
bit of a
some
longer
combos
day.
going, take advantage of the fact that Spirits don't have a lot of control for the fight.
It's the first day,
outside
guys,
the
at the
axe call
kickoff
and
of the biggest
vortex.
tournament of the year. I'm
They
not
can
here
fight
to
under
miss
a
it, brother.
calling, that's about it. And no real auras of their own. Downside of this Furion buildup, a lot more aggressive firepower, especially with the full vessel flying out.
Going on with
Poshka,
Poshka here.
big
This
timing for
is a
him.
fairly
He gets
easy
the
kill
fight
for him.
going
If he
with
gets a
this.
little bit
Wanna use
closer,
it
a
earlier
little bit
rather than
closer.
later.
That's close enough.
And
Now it's time to go.
Zame
I
eyeing
think
him
that's
up
it.
would love a kill to help him get to the Radiance.
That was
That
insanely
not as fine as
bad by him. What? What was that? Experts exchange with the 5
guess
gifts
he's
themselves.
owned the
What was
ball
that
past ball game.
execution?
I guess so. I mean, he lost gold on that
Ah.
exchange.
Yeah,
There was a creep wave. He could have been.
Thank you, Experts Exchange. I appreciate that, dude.
You know, it's the first game of the day.
Maybe
Everybody's
Ame's
warming up a little.
Yeah, warming
He's
up,
a little
warming up,
nervous
guys. No
being on
problem.
the same stage with Yotaro.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they do have some history here.
Yeah, it's been a minute since they've got together.
I wouldn't say it like that. It's a little.
It's just, you know.
Vessel finish on
Sometimes-
Prophet. I mean, after I played with Sumail Prophet yesterday, this hero is still
Sometimes
broken,
it's
I
been a
think.
While
You just walk in there.
16 minutes.
You just get in there with your
Too bad
shard and
Olding's
your
considered
vessel,
not
and
the
you're having
fastest.
so much
Olding's
impact.
considered about in that middle
No
pocket.
fear on this hero, no fear.
But is it good enough?
it's good enough to beat the 10K net
Yeah,
worth
that's what I was
that
about to
Yotoro's
get
to. Yep,
already
Babakaya, man.
rocking.
Like
16
this-
minutes?
This is pretty
It's
disgusting.
huge.
You look at the level disparity as well. He's almost level 15 already.
Yep.
This monkey is still at level 11. He's still looking for the second point in the ultimate, whereas Yotaro, he's blown by all of these timings right now. Still has a dormant curio he can unlock at that level 3 or 4.
Curio.
Gotta look towards this Roshan if you're XG. You cannot give up a fight that leads into these objectives when your lineup is supposed to be strong around the
By the way,
bottom
I think I
five.
can get
That's the
streams
danger
without
of XG.
commentators
If
too.
you
I
get
think they
picked off,
offered
if
it,
you don't
but
get to even play that
I haven't
bottom
really,
five, you're gonna regret your decisions on the map right now. Need to abuse the Darkseer Monkey King in your lineup.
yeah,
Maybe the Shaker
I have a feed with
Like,
You know what I
continue
really
to get
like?
the
visuals
lanes
and no
solve this game.
commentary as
I
well.
mean, you're this far ahead
If
of
I
Templar
want it.
Assassin.
If you guys are ever
love to see
tired
him
of the
by himself.
casters, guys, just
'Cause
let
I
me
think
know.
the next
I can
objective
fire
is
it up
Roshan.
without
There's
him.
no way the enemy team can contest you.
If we have guests,
get
I think
3 or
that's
4
a good
traps set
time,
up
right? Then we can switch
around
over to that
Roshan's
stream.
head
I
with
think
the
that's
shard.
pretty good.
I can
If
buy
we
it.
have like a few
Extreme do
guests,
not
then we're
have
like,
the
all
heroes
right.
that
But this is
shrug
fine
off
as well.
the
This is
silence
chill.
From Templar Assassin.
No, it's
They
a
just
really
don't.
good silence game, especially if you catch the Dazzle or the Monkey randomly. You can just all in them with the Axe Call. But will Yotaro buy it? That's the question.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah,
but
Otherwise, it's over
he's got
yapping.
bigger things on
he
his
wants
mind.
Hurricane Pike. He wants Nullifier. He wants.
That's a nice part about
He's got
TA.
it
Never,
all queued up.
okay, there's a Dark Serum and whatnot, but it never really feels like you're farming towards a
Real
loss.
good for him.
There used to be
and
so
He's
much
got
stuff
10
like this
more
in
items
Dota.
alongside
Back
that
in my
Green
day,
Pike.
guys. All these heroes like TA,
That's
it was
pretty
like you're farming and farming for what? You're gonna lose late
Right now, he
game.
probably thinks
Now you have
Top.
some broken ass talents,
Top
level
Vince.
25.
so far
You
ahead.
can synth Aghanims and
Oh,
Moon
he can't keep up
Shards,
with
all
me.
this
I'm
different
better
stuff
player.
that you couldn't do before, right?
But he's been telling himself.
But before, I swear to you guys, Dota was like, oh, you have TA and it's late game, it's over. You lost because the hero just doesn't scale that well. But now, okay, let's see this. Collapse holding a big call, but oh no, he didn't get the. Okay, got a decent call though. Can chop? Yeah, this is good still. Almost got a nice call. Call again? 3 seconds? Nope. Well, that didn't work out.
Double kill for XXS. A fight, a defensive one that works out pretty well for Extreme, even if it doesn't work out for XM.
Huge positional play.
Synthing
by Shin.
Moonshard
Just
is
being
pretty
there at
old,
the
I get
right
that,
time.
but
He went
I'm
the
just saying
early
in
shard on
general.
the Shaker, not the blink. Pays off in that fight. Extra chain stunning on that storm go. Buys time for the Dazzle to come in. You bail out your Timbersaw. You elongate
Almost
this
every
fight,
hero
you're
that's
able to collect
broken
that
from
clear
carrier
on the
nowadays, he
return.
has
That's massive for XG.
something weird
Again, that's the fight
late
where
game that
you
he
lose that,
used to have, you know what I mean?
lose Roshan. And this game just starts to spiral really quickly. Instead, Yotaro, he'll clean up the tower mid, You will get another power rune off this, but you're not
Yeah,
getting
the
that
Silver
impact
Spirit's
out
still
of the TA
3k
right
lead.
now.
Healthy.
Yeah, you're still really far ahead of this Monkey King. But XG just won a pretty decent team fight, and that gets
Wow,
them
this
a
Timber
long
is
time to get
really
to the
not
next
doing
set of
good
items
with this
here,
game,
which
though.
is what they
Did I do
want,
tier list
especially
net?
for this
I
Timber
didn't
song.
miss. But as
If
soon as we have a
XM can
break
survive
today,
and the
I'll
axe
start
goes
doing the
down,
tier list, yeah?
You'll take that trade every
I think we
time.
might get a break later. We'll see.
This
But
BKB
yeah, we were like,
collapse
I
is
was
gonna be
supposed to do it
important.
yesterday,
This
guys.
is
I just forgot
an
that I was
axe game
supposed to
where
do it.
you kinda need BKB
People were busy
early on
complaining I
so you
wasn't
can
doing variety, so I
guarantee you
didn't
get
even
the
think
Culling
about it.
Blades off. Because we saw here, his Culling Blade got stalled up multiple times in this fight.
Yeah, if he could have killed that Timber Saw on the first blink in.
That was a
and
weird
used that
transition
movement
screen, I'm
speed
not
to,
gonna lie.
Recenter whatever he wants to do. I feel like that's an easy win for Team Spirit.
Also, an easy way to just cut through this grave consistently. You don't want to go all in for this
I don't like that one.
anti-grave play and then get caught up by something.
What was that? That was a
And just have that
transition
go
screen
wrong.
right
So this
there.
BKB for collapse is super important. They're going to prioritize it in this game. And that window currently exists for XG to continue fighting. This is where you would want to ramp up the momentum. You have the Greaves on the Darkseer. You have your first Aura item. The Monkey King with the Radiance can easily join any of these fights.
And some auras.
And you always have damage with Timber Saw. So you want to fight before BKBs come out. Especially if you can lock down
Going
the
after
storm.
on?
He does have an
No.
arcane rune for this fight. This is incredibly deadly for XG to fight into.
I just hear a honk.
Onto the Storm Spirit, the follow-up Fisher,
Ooh.
and there it is. Part
That's
of the
damage.
Shin Q's choice of the shard. They've got great long range.
Just lie, everyone is doing it? Well, how do I lie, Zildeem? Give me a good lie, what do you mean? That's a big kill into the Torm, what the hell? Laurel making some hearts, but this is comeback. This is serious comeback. XM, not the best shard, obviously, but still good enough.
Fine from Ame. Make it the better move here.
Well, now we're settled into what we talked about earlier, right? You're going to have to stay away from 5-on-5s.
Oh, it's
You're going to have to play the map.
Real spooky right now until you have some more survivability. And that shard went to the Timber.
On Pilot Die.
So now XM, he is.
I will see, maybe Pilot Die will come on a little bit later. See what he feels like. He's been on that good sleep schedule nowadays, so might even be awake.
It feels good. I mean, it's extra damage, it's extra net worth. He was already recovering in this game. He's already almost up to level 14.
I guess I would rather have it on the Dazzle, if I'm honest. That was the other option, right? Goodbye, Pelosin.
Is this shard that bad?
Pelosin.
Yes. You get some slow.
Let's put it this way. I don't think it solves his problem.
Son of Dorothon, I did play Peak, and I played the dating game. I played everything.
That's Essence Ring's job. He's got tough Essence Ring.
That was a quick one.
He's only going to have so much.
Very quick pause,
guys. He's only
guys.
going to have a small window of time, by the way, where this Aghanim Scepter is even going to.
Maybe Riyadh aren't using TeamSpeak, guys. We might not get as many pauses now.
If he goes Nullifier,
you're going in.
his next item,
the vacuum. That's a kill.
there goes the Timber Saw.
Wait, they're fighting this. Echo on the floor to stop the call, but I'm in a really bad spot. He has the ulti. He gets piked out of his ulti. He's just dead. Damn, he got baited. This is so bad, actually. Holy shit. Spirit used that profit bait perfectly. He just buybacks in again.
Or rather, XG just kind of fumble their way into a fight that they did not bring everybody to. This Timber's not even there. That's your big frontliner, and it gives Yatoro a really good positioning. You're able to get a full Hurricane Pike, all those hits onto the Monkey King. You get a couple Radiance misses, but that is the fight you did not want to give up in this game, because that is straight into Roshan for Spirit. And Yatoro, he's almost level 20. This is going to put an Aegis on him. That Nullifier is going to be even closer this time around. So you kind of decelerated your Timber Saw's timing with that comeback item here.
Yatoro best carry.
We see the axe appear as
he's kind of goating on them right now. That was the first real fight he joined, and it paid off.
That's
nice
tough.
one.
Felt like you were doing a decent
Yeah,
job
that was a huge comeback.
at not giving away that bad team fight.
His Monkey is caught out of position. He doesn't have BKB. He doesn't even have. He needs Manta too. This game, Manta's really good.
Furion, though. Like, this is the target we saw insta buyback from Apochka. This is not the guy you want to start on if you're not aware of where the rest of the team
wow, what
is,
that's ward spots paying off right there. No way he sentries that if he doesn't know.
So
that's a crazy sentry.
You keep your distance. I don't like the fact that Jin-Q got real close.
What's Yatoro? Well, we know Yatoro's all of his items, so he's buying Nullifier.
Kind of
okay,
with the
pretty
Darkseer,
early,
right?
but it's
If
great
you're able to
against
poke him
Timber
down
Axe
for long
and
range
against
knock him in,
Darkseer.
It's a different story there.
And then he's gonna buy BKB Daedalus.
This
All right,
Nullifier's
sure,
already done.
sounds good.
BKB done for the Axe. Spirit are swinging back here. They're gonna hit a really nice timing. Not a lot of answers for these two big items coming out on the side.
Dota is such a bad game. It's so bad I can't watch it. What are you doing here then? Bro.
And it's not like that BKB
What the
pickup
hell?
on the Monkey King is going to feel nearly as good as the BKB on the Axe.
Heroics
China
16
number
months.
From the Templar Assassin.
Also, hello chat.
What up, brother?
more
China,
words
it
from
does
Guts
not
here.
look
I
like
guess
number
just
one
to
right
help
now,
out
guys.
this
I will
fight,
say that.
Because I don't think Ame's items are going to help him too much in the direct battle against the TA in the short term.
Sure. What is XXS's items currently?
Just Greaves Vanguard. He's looking for potential Lotus here. Pipe is done. So you have your big Greaves pipe. It's not the greatest pipe game. It's okay,
No.
delaying some of the storm damage, but again, doesn't help you with the TA problem. Crimson Guard is okay this game.
He's here for me.
Also not
That's
the
sweet
greatest
though.
against the
That's
TA,
sweet.
so his auras are nice,
Early
here, but
streams
they're
of
not
the day,
the end all be all. As we see them trying to get
Nature,
any sort of catch.
nature. People say natures is
But
always
again, you
true.
wanna
I mean,
cheer. The
nature's
reach
prophet.
is so scary.
Ooh, the call. Holy shit!
Feels the pain.
Wow,
Does
that
not
was a
wanna
fast
be in
kill.
this game.
You just can't chase that far. You have to be
No,
disciplined
that's
there.
crazy.
And now you're in a 4
They're gonna take this fight. Ame not finding the ulti. That's ulti and only profit in the back. I don't think they give a. He's TPing out. No way he gets out, guys. Oh, they're getting so cooked here. Ame has to BKB and walk away. Does not have TP, by the way. They can call him. My god, he's just dead. What a back wall, though. But it's not enough. I don't think they give a shit. They're just gonna hit Ame here. Chop. Is this game over? DA broken, guys. Holy shit.
An amazing vacuum at a inopportune time.
Yeah,
as
back
your
wall
AoEs
is
are
good, but
gone.
it honestly doesn't do that
But
much
you would have
damage,
to-
right?
to
It's
have
just
the
a
shaker up for
slow
that
it.
moment.
Nowadays, I
But
feel like.
nonetheless, it's
Mostly
again
a slow.
baited into putting damage on the Furion, not the target you want to be putting it out on. The Wukong's in an
If you don't
awkward
have any
position,
follow-up,
and
eh.
so much of that fight starts with another awkward chase.
Yep.
You just can't give.
Did I have
Spirit a ton of
Yator?
positional
Guys, why did I
advantage
pick
with this lineup that has so much
Skeeter
single
in my
target
fantasy
lockdown.
team instead of
It's not gonna
Yator,
work
guys?
out
What
for you.
the
You'd be
hell?
baiting them into your AoE, the other side of that coin. Especially during the Aegis period, too. Like, that sort of chase is just... You cannot kill this TA twice here. This is going to guarantee the BKB for Yatoro.
I
I like
fucked
that
up.
Aposhka capitalized on this situation, teleporting that deep into the back line, using the shard to get vision, right? Like, he might see where the Monkey King is in the trees and maybe cut down that tree, or he spots
Skeeter
the
better-
Dazzle because of that
Skeeter
vision,
better
right?
step
There's
up.
a lot of opportunities, and they obviously
wasn't there.
saw
I
the
hope he
Dazzle
wasn't.
and went straight to him.
Hero's just
Yeah,
so
that's
annoying.
right, Fix. That's right.
He's tanky. He's kind of hard to kill. His spells are obnoxious enough. You have to worry about him, but you don't want to focus him.
Yeah.
That's the real strength of this hero. And we're seeing this BKB Radiance build for Ame. It's a good Radiance game. The evasion is good. He's fairly durable, but he lacks the attack
Getting
speed
over.
to deal the
Here we
damage
go.
and build up the Jingu stacks.
I'm
Particularly
a
if he gets
famous
caught later
Yatoro
in the fight
hater.
where he has to man
I don't
fight
think
the
so.
Axe
I
and
don't think
the
I've
Tia. This
hated on him
build's
very
kinda
much at
bad
all.
against the Axe, 'cause
But
you get caught,
sometimes
you
it's
don't
my
really
job
end
as
up
a streamer
building
to
Jingu.
humble the chat. It's true though.
And you
If
just
someone
get
is
dragged in
over,
the enemy
if
team.
chat's over glazing, I gotta remind chat that they need to relax a little bit. Especially if Yatoro's had a bad season like last year.
I like the Axe
Up
has got
until
the,
obviously
paw
the end of the
bag.
season, but yeah.
Just one more thing to mess with the
But I don't do it so much. You gotta do a little bit, you know. You
No,
gotta
I will say this,
deglaze,
tier 3
deglazer
Triton
every now
Saw
and
can
then.
be really awkward sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're a damage dealer and you get some of the the Shiv, okay, sure. If you
Then
get
they're
Whisper
not the
Dread,
hottest,
you're
you know.
a spellcaster, sure, but it can be awkward depending on what you roll.
Only
Gale
Miracle
Guard is,
and
I think,
33
the only one
glazing
that's
allowed. That's right.
universally Fine.
Does your tier
Like,
list
if I get
consider
Gale
which
Guard on almost
heroes are
anybody, I'm
meta?
happy.
Because
But
it
it's only
seems
three. You
like
end up
drafts
taking
are
the-
what decides games
Jedi
between
bag,
good
so to say,
teams
just
also.
because there's nothing else.
Force in.
Of course,
least
you
it
gotta
does
account for
damage.
drafting. It's very
That thing is
important,
still
Dota.
really close
Who's a
range, so you
genius
have to watch,
drafter? Who's not?
Watch where you can get
That
it and
matters a
actually
lot.
use the neutral item on a lot of
Sprout
heroes,
and
as
yeah.
Ame trying to get the
No,
catch
it's not
going
just
on
all
that
just
game.
aura. You know what I mean?
Working towards Scotty. A lot of extra HP on this monkey if he gets there.
Lara's just sitting up here, dude, chilling. The
Something
wisdom
for
is
Spirit to
spawning in
think
5. He
about.
actually is gonna take it. Wait, the
Feel
random
very content right
Shaker
now,
courier
just
coming up to check
getting their
there.
triple
What the hell?
BKB timing up.
He's going on Shaker. Let's see if we
And
can
there
kill
it
him.
is.
This is
Prophet's
nasty.
coming in too.
Punishing
Zinq
him
bullied.
for the D wards and maybe getting the wisdom
Echo
result.
too. Alright, he
Echo
died slow.
does
Can they get the
perhaps
wisdom
turn
here on
around
Laurel?
kill
He's
Maposhka,
sneaking it. He got it.
slowing him down a bit.
Worth.
And Ame will be able to chase
worth.
him down. Support for support, and the Shrine of Wisdom was taken by Laurel, so that's gotta hurt.
And meanwhile, Yatori's just taking your tower top.
Yeah.
The map pressure building here. These cores are starting.
23?
Yeah, he is He is massive, and that's
Yeah,
triple BKB done. So these cores
the
are gonna
wall
play really
illusion
confident
doesn't
on
do
the
a
lanes.
lot
They're
for
gonna play
TA,
really
right?
deep 'cause
You
there
don't
is
get
no
desolator or
BKB
anything.
TP cancel.
It's just that you
As
break your
Oh,
fraction
catching Ame.
easily.
Follow-up to it. The
It's
goes
BKB
out from
forced. This feels so bad if you're Ame
seeing
right
if he
now.
could jump away to
Damn.
the trees, and he is able to do so successfully.
No tier loose yet, tier
But I
ocean.
don't
No,
think
not yet.
Collapse minds.
That's an 8-second down.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm finna about to
A little bit adding up.
say fuck
Did
all
go
of
back
chat
high and
soon.
build up as well.
For all
Look
this
at
variety
build up, big
complaining.
falling blades
I'll
here.
just finish the game tonight, and I'll fucking finish every game, and then you guys never talk about it again.
Adds a lot more team fights
Is
to
it
this
time or
lineup.
what?
That's their 1 AoE
I'll do
control.
a
That's the big
insane
boss,
long
so
stream just so I
that does help a
fucking
lot. Also
everybody
help you
stops
follow up
talking.
on these axe calls. Guarantee follow-up, particularly if you catch a couple of heroes.
I'm so tired of the fucking. Yes, I didn't finish Resident Evil. I have like a third of the game left.
There's the
I
blade.
get it. I was just tired of
You
it
can
a
actually get
bit.
aggressive. That's the issue. Into these BKBs,
Getting
it's
rage
really
baited
hard to
into
smoke and
playing
look for the
variety.
fight.
The hell, bro.
Because your jump is everything, and if you don't have vision for that, you're going into TA traps. You're going into potential.
Or
Furion
we
who's
don't
just
do
gonna
it, guys,
eat
and
the
we
game
chill,
and then
alright?
buyback.
It's fine.
Use a moving ward. Kind of tough to aggressively
Chill a
smoke
bit,
here as
boys.
XG and look for the fight, even when you hit your timings.
I
Because
realized
the
I said
defensive
that, and I
capabilities of
realized
Spirit
the
are so
games
strong
are going
the
on
map
till
right now.
9 p.m. tonight. I'll start 5-hour
There's
playthrough after
BKB
that.
for
I don't know
XM,
about
and
that,
that
guys.
gives you a little more oomph to push ahead.
Can
Blind
finish
into
some
of
other
these
time,
areas,
guys.
and
Relax.
try and
Not now,
contest
though.
the next
Rio
road,
started.
For example, can
First
spawn in
game
30
of-
seconds
first
here.
game.
Have to start thinking about that, but particularly if you pick up Gem, which they will. It's a big investment.
Yesterday I made a
You're gonna
mistake,
put
though. I
on
should have
XM,
finished it
let
yesterday,
front
but
line,
I don't know.
push
I
out
wasn't
the map
feeling
right
it, that's
now.
all.
So you have to be ready to take this fight if Spirit want to bring it to
Hoshi
you.
Batista.
Because you cannot
Let's go,
afford to
my
lose
ghoul.
Gem, and you cannot afford to lose
So
another
apparently
fight
someone's
to
chat said Hoshi
another
Batista is from the
agent
same
going to
creator
the
as
floor.
Tokyo Ghoul, so it's
Especially with
similar.
Scotty done on Ame, he hits level 20. Big upgrade.
This
for him.
game is obviously favoring
Yeah, it's
Spirit a
pretty
lot,
much
but it's a little bit
best
weird.
window
If
you're
they
gonna
somehow
get if
Yatora
you're
makes
Extreme
mistakes, they
Gaming
can
to try and cut
open
down
it
this
up.
12,000 network
Peak
lead
was fun
for
though.
Team
Peak
Spirit.
and the
Fighting
Korean
Wall.
dating simulator was fun. Resident Evil, it was also, it was okay, you know. Oh, nice kill on Laurel. Right after he gets the shard tooth, he's a little plumper. The more net worth you have, the more gold you give when you die, so that's a nice little W right there.
It feels like deja vu. This is the only other kill that has been super successful for XG, and it was on Laurel when he had an arcane rune. And guess what? Laurel, he gets picked off when he has an arcane rune. Maybe you should stop picking up arcane
That's
runes.
right, GKP.
It's
That's
really
right,
not worked
that's
out
right.
for the lad.
It's consideration for
Laurel
sure.
Elite though.
I don't think any mid-storm would ever not pick up an arcane, but there were
Heart.
a game to do it, and it'd be this one.
Drop on heart
There's
for
the
Laurel.
influence version Q if I saw that, so more range added to that sort of gank, chain stun pickoff
Guys, this
potential.
is why you don't spam
Not too shabby.
Jebaited ironically whenever Gorgc promises anything. It's
I
like
did
the
it,
boy
though.
who cried wolf.
Can they translate it
I
into
did
more
it. What
map
the fuck,
control,
dude?
especially with Roche being up. The fact they didn't just go.
I don't know. I don't get any
on
credit
it,
for
their
doing
Roche is
variety for
pretty
2 days,
slow.
guys. What the hell?
But if you don't get lanes out here,
Didn't feel like doing
they
it
can
for the
set up
third.
next
Alright,
play.
I don't want to talk about
It's
this
gonna be
topic
tough
because nobody
to
fucking
assail that
cares. It's
position.
just annoying, guys. Please.
It just feels
Stop
so
it.
bad, the fact
Like I said, I appreciate you guys
haven't
liking watching other stuff,
been
but
able
come on,
to
guys.
get anything more off this
Stop.
timing. Stormster
I
is now
agree.
back up.
You really wish you could have gotten at least one more pick off there, or
So I've been a lot of
Push the Spirit
complaining,
side
and
of
it's
the
not
map
fun
a little bit,
streaming if you
especially
just
if you've
complain all the time, guys.
all
Alright?
you got was a couple lanes in.
Let's chill,
Hold
let's
on to your
Lisa.
gem.
Ooh, amp damage going to be quickly picked up by Shin-Q. Will Shin-Q get punished? No. Team Spirit, they don't want to cross the river. There's danger that lies on this side of the shore.
That was pretty aggressive. Not punished.
Now it's too late anyway.
There's the smoke from XG. They're going to try and force it here.
Smoke into
And
smoke. Here we
from
go.
Team Spirit. They do have the advantage of Spirit having a global hero in the Furion, but he's got to make sure he doesn't get
Focus
picked
on
off.
the nine.
Maybe he's going to be
Yes,
jumped at the same
sir.
time. Laurel tries to make his jump. They got the call on
Gaimin
XM,
Polska
putting him out of
first,
position.
but a
He
lot
knows
of
Barry's
BKBs
got a
popped.
BKB.
Yatoro is
He
just playing
just
kiting
frontlining
game here.
for now. His team
The
struggling to
BKB is
catch
stopping
up
the
to him, though.
nullifier
Ame
on the
really didn't
axe,
get a good
but
opportunity.
this
Wukong's
is not
man still
good for
holding on
XG,
to
I
that
feel
one.
like.
Jumps
Yes,
in
it's
the trees.
45, but they
what a
use
strike
everything.
through.
Wait, Collapse went in bad.
Kicks it out onto Collapse.
Ooh, didn't get the
Also,
monkey stun in time. He would have died in Collapse. That's bad. That was important.
With the ultimate. Now XXS, he's got to back away and go big call from Collapse. Catches 2 and kills 2.
Boom, boom.
Can Spirit route XG?
Damn, if
This
Ame
Ame
gets that
monkey's still
stun though and
strong.
kills
Gotta
Collapse,
find
it's a
the
different
dazzle.
fight. Holy shit. Ame got Collapse in the back. BKB TP. Killed the guy that could stop the BKB TP into BKB TP, guys. Easy.
Oh, and maybe XM, he
Oh shit.
kills Maposhka.
Okay,
No,
it's fine.
Saved by the Gale card.
This Furion's so tanky.
He's so aggressive, man.
Again, it starts with him going down, but of course he has buyback. So this kill doesn't mean a lot here for XG. Jinq was able to dodge that initial jump from Laurel, and that's what lets Extreme Gaming take that longer fight there. The fast reaction time, you're able to bail him out. The Timbersaw front lines, but this fight is not secured enough where you can test this Roshan, and that's the bigger deal here. This is going to be another Aegis going to Toro. This TA has yet to go down in this game. You just can't touch the guy. Too strong.
Yeah.
And there's too many heroes going in for him as well. That's another big problem. XG will run here, but they are late to the party.
Thor got the Aegis.
Time to get out.
Yeah, don't want to be caught. TA traps. If
Yeah,
you're
you
around
gotta run.
teleports, lots
They're
of
coming in.
things.
Prophet.
Man,
they're so aggressive. Prophet is crazy to play against.
But should be fine to retreat back to base. But the overall
Collapse
game,
not
still
having the game of his
Extreme.
life, though. I'm worried, guys. He's
9K
my
lead
fantasy
for
point
Team
guy.
Spirit, so it's been cut
He
down
needs to
a little
start
bit, but you
chopping
have to
some
imagine
fucking heads
during
right
this
now. He
Aegis
needs to kill
window,
steal a little
they
bit.
will escalate things.
Zinkyu's also not doing too hot. It's not looking great, guys.
Well. You got the meld bash for Yatoro.
Do I go out for groceries or delivery? Sometimes 50-50, I think.
Levels.
Delivery of groceries is a W, I feel like.
Effectively solo.
I didn't realize until recently. It's kind of convenient and it doesn't even cost that much.
Having a very good game here, 6-2.
It's not even that
Maybe
bad.
they wanted it to be a bit more snowballing with the lane matchup, but
This could be interesting.
it's a 5 position.
Team Spirit are only sitting here as 3 for the Wisdom Shrine. And Ame goes for the punish on Muerta, but once again, the Muerta
nice
ultimate.
find.
This time he's getting cut down by the Chakra. Laurel on the high ground, giving them vision, spots a bunch of heroes coming, and they back out. So quick kill, take the Shrine, and retreat back to their base.
Alright, not bad though. That's not bad. That was a good fight.
Says a lot. They get a kill, and they still don't feel the confidence. They go back to their base.
I mean, another big factor was they did hold on to their gem in that fight. So at least when you're making these plays, you get a little D-ward action. You can give a little security. Don't have to spam the sentries everywhere. And this game can always turn on a dime with the vision control. You get that one vacuum into the Shaker stun. That fight's over.
Yeah.
Cannot clump in this game for Spirit, even with the, especially if the BKB durations start to get low. If these start to go down to 6 seconds here, XXS, his window will be a lot larger at that point. These heroes can survive some of the initial burst at least. Map control is everything for XG in this game, where you can place those high ground wards.
I'm trying to fix a profile picture here. It looks horrendous.
It's Spirit showing some
Whatever,
respect.
it's better
This
now.
is an Aegis I thought they were going to try and push more with.
Can you hit Muerta and ulti if you nullify? No.
Yeah,
Can't nullify that off.
Not a lot
That
of
should be
Aegis
pretty
for you.
trash.
Well, I mean, let's talk about late game, because it
Dude,
does
Ame
feel like
is
this game
huge.
is beginning to stall a bit. Team Spirit do not see.
Yeah, this game is weird. I'm not
anxious
saying
about
that this
being
game is not over,
quickly.
guys. Trust me on that.
No.
So what
Definitely
does that
not
late
over.
game look like?
Kaya Sanj on X. You
Storm
might ask
catching
why
up in
Kaya
that one. Right
Sanj?
now, it
Kaya
doesn't
actually
look
gives you
as
cast speed,
intimidating
but
because
Kaya
balls
Sanj gives you
behind,
mana
but
loss
if
reduction,
Storm
which
gets
helps a
top two
lot with
network,
the
if
refresher
he
he's gonna
has
buy.
AoE pull, he has like Parasma plus the Axe plus the Shivas, all this extra spell amp coming through, right? He can still get 2 spell amp items. That damage is going to ramp considerably, and then you're looking at potential double call from
Meld
Collapse with a
hit
refresher
bash.
build up
I've
on
seen
the
this
Axe, which
more
usually
often than
is
refraction
go-to.
instances
You've
nowadays.
also got
Even though he has the refractor
Betboom
talent.
Blood Right.
It
a
just
little
feels
larger
so
AoE
good
on
to
these
have it.
calls.
It goes through
There's
BKB
still
as
a
well,
lot of
worth
scale
noting.
tank for Spirit here, but a lot of it for me revolves
And the
around
Kayasha
Laurel.
does affect
You'll be
Helix,
seeing
yes.
1 or 2
The spell, I
one-fights in
think.
that period to pull ahead of these other cores.
Right, because Yatoro is capped.
Ame is so fat. I don't know how he kept up this hard. Holy shit. I would not be this net worth that I was in this game.
To use this Aegis.
You can get Ag Shard and Moon Shard, but like, that's kind of it.
Did get Unleashed Monocle. That's pretty
Okay,
dang nice.
Yatoro just
bye-bye.
2-shot Shin-Q. Easy as you like.
Well, that's
Should've
70
been
seconds, no
standing there, I
buyback,
guess.
Yeah,
guys.
shouldn't have been standing
We
inside
said
your base.
there's a lot of hope.
Should've been in
Suddenly,
the fountain.
what the fuck?
Or at least had that gem up on the front line. Easy high ground ward placement into Snipe. Now you're without that Shaker for
1
a
minute.
long time.
Hey,
That's
this is
still
at least
the
one
buyback
time. Maybe
earlier.
2.
Never got expended. And a Hex from a Poshka could easily just come in here and initiate this fight for the team as Rax down, banner place.
And I
No
chose Skeeter over these two. Well, I was a
take the
bit in
team
a
out
rush.
of your
Maniac
control.
with 5
As
gifts.
you said,
Thank you, bro.
It's all on the brink when it comes
I want to be
to
sore today, boys.
a
Holy
vacuum.
moly. Thank you, Maniac. Appreciate it, my man.
You need the
Thank you,
Shaker.
thank you,
If
thank
have
you
your
for the
Shaker,
support.
then you've got no combo.
The vacuum doesn't mean anything in this game if there's no follow-up.
Yeah.
You're going to have to concede a lot here if you're XG. Have a glyph available. The other lanes are getting shoved in by the Furion. Still 40 seconds on the clock for the Aegis. Maybe not a long time, but it feels like a long time with the amount of damage Yatoro is pumping out right now.
Yeah, he's killing that building pretty dang fast.
Of course, you can always just stop the BKB anyway, so I don't think he's too sad about this Aegis going down. Yep. They know they've hit their timing right now.
I guess they're just gonna do this and back up. Yeah, alright. But that was a costly death by XinQ, Jesus. Refresher Axe, here we go.
For Extreme Gaming.
Don't choke collapse. Power my fantasy points, please.
XG's time to smoke and kill him before he gets anything off.
He has the gem too. That would be a really nice pickoff. Let's see it, XG.
Now, the real question though, Austin, is does XG know he has the arcane rune? Because if they don't, they can't make that play.
Right, right.
They gotta get vision on him.
Do you think they knew the previous times? No.
That's a fair point. They probably didn't.
No, they probably didn't.
So the fact they don't know is better.
They're ignorant to the fact of the arcane rune is a good thing. It means they're going to magically stumble upon him again.
Yes. The classic 3-time ignorance solution.
I mean, what do you always say? Luck is
Shiva
a
next
skill,
time.
right?
He's gonna be pretty tanky on Storm too.
Okay, first off, I only say that because that is what Toronto Tokyo said. Who is no longer on this team, so maybe he wasn't so lucky in the
Go GG. Nah, I don't know. Monkey 25 is something. We haven't even seen a real good Monkey ulti yet. Once we do,
that's right. That was me, Avery Silverman.
maybe. Nah, but it's so hard Monkey ulting these heroes, though. I'll be honest. Prophet has Hex.
I challenge you to come confront me. The hotel lobby, Avery Silverman.
What's your room number? Why don't you throw that out there too?
Shivas picked up. What else we got? Anything,
Refresher
any
for
other
collapse
game changers?
is the big one. Not really. I mean, you're just looking for survivability.
Slow game right now. They're trying to hold. Stamp for Radiant. At this point, we wouldn't stamp, guys, because it's too easy to stamp. Stamps are only meant for controversiality, you know what I mean? Kind of when you're...
pretty deadly right now when you got 2 of them. Though I guess his mana capacity is pretty low.
Kind of when you're doing a ballsy one. Like, let's say I stamp for XG now. That would be sick. That would be sick.
Team Spirit seem content to hold the map.
Content indeed.
Wait for another Roshan.
May as well at this point. If you didn't end the game with that Aegis, you're not going high ground without it, especially when you control this much. And you know XG are going to be pressured to likely fight you around that Rosh, which is way better for you than if you have to fight them.
Well, it wasn't over until that one XinQ death, though. Now, it's not still not over, but...
Not good.
That XinQ death gave a little bit much. They're chilling. Maybe they're smoking out. Yeah, but these 5-man smokes from base rarely work against the best teams in the world because they're very slow. Ama's jumping fast though. Maybe he can get Rue. By the way, I'm surprised Ama has this facet for jumping fast. Most people do the other one nowadays.
I agree with this.
Thank you, Error.
The rest of your team doesn't have it. You're fighting outside the base.
Nice little pickup potentially, but Rue did see it coming. He's already popped his ultimate. He doesn't have BKB to TP out though, so he's
he
stuck.
can't do anything here.
Oh my god, there's no way.
But the
No.
Bound to Strike will still find him. And he is gone. So,
Okay, I mean, he breaks smoke, but I think they're happy with getting a kill.
Right
Any
the
kill.
time that Roshan's going to spawn.
Is it close enough? Feels like every time they've gotten this, it's 30 seconds too early. Which, I mean, you can't... Beggars can't be choosers
Well, last
here.
time, it wasn't 30 seconds too early. Roshan had spawned already when they got that kill.
That's true. It turned into an unfavorable fight.
They just couldn't do anything
Am
with
is
it.
stacked, dude. Butterfly, Daedalus. He's actually stronger than Tia at this very moment now.
We also have the Nature's Prophet, who's going to start scaling into a core.
Oh, absolutely. He's already a core.
Scythe.
A little bit. I mean, to be fair, Yator already prepped with the MKB, but still.
He can absolutely do some massive damage, backline disruption, especially. If you
Guys, I have a new
Dazzle with
cheating
Hex
strat,
like
right,
this.
for teams.
Then you might just be able to
I have the mind of a
front line.
cheater, I guess.
Collapse
So
does not have
when you're
to
playing
worry
against
about
Yatoro,
Boston too
you
much
should
at this point.
pause, and if you tab out, you can see his entire item build already queued up.
Neither does Laurel.
That's kind of bad, though, if
Surprising
you think
Team
about it.
Spirit are
Then you can,
giving
like,
as
adapt.
much
Like,
room
okay, he's buying Daedalus, I'll buy
around
Butterfly.
the pit as they are. Roshan.
Easy
It's gonna
clap.
be a bit. We had gotten to that
He's
potential
revealing too
Roshan
much.
spawn point, but it looks like it's still going to be a minute still.
Triple monocle. For Spirit
Revealing
Mode.
10 minutes into
That's
the
just-
future, at least.
You don't see that a lot, but that's a lot of
That's
extra
an easy
range,
win
cast
right
range
there.
across the lineup that is trying to space the fight around a lineup
Bad.
that punishes you. for
That's why
clumping.
the Ducalis
You actually
pause?
like that,
Ah,
because this
probably,
just
probably.
means Your spacing is naturally going to be 100 range
Pretty
better across the
fast
board,
roar
right? That
spawn, I
adds up.
think. I
Sure,
can't
it's
read
hard
this
to find
clock,
these
but I
vacuum
think
echoes.
so. Maybe 30 more
Monocle a
seconds
little
or so?
overpowered.
Maybe? No, I don't know, actually. Maybe.
You think it's the most broken of the tier 4s?
I think we see it a lot. I think
Alternate
it is,
TI
I
winner
think the
tips.
OG
There they are,
staff
bro.
Sometimes, like in the right games, that one's a little broken, but
yeah, I
it
don't-
doesn't happen very often.
It's hard for me to say it's broken. I just think it's the most consistent. Like I think we see Monaco a lot because it's almost good on anybody.
So we're
Sure,
gonna
it's
see.
hard to
There's
turn
some
down.
fun stuff happening
some of
today,
these
by the
are
way.
a
We're
lot
gonna see
more
Falcons
situational.
with a comeback
We will
now
see a
again.
smoke
They
from
are
Spirit as they gear up for this Roche.
back
It is in the
again
bottom pit right now. They're looking for
after
the
a
fight
month
into the
off
objective.
Dota, guys. So
MKB
let's see how
done
good
for
they are. They
Yatoro.
didn't have the best performance in
Try and
Dream
pierce
League a
this
month
Ame
ago.
butterfly.
But I'm curious to see if they're good.
You know, I miss being at
Power Vision are back to
Dota
their first
Lands
big tournament
where
now.
We had players screaming.
Even after the
Teams getting
call.
hyped.
Here we go.
Do manage to get a good call.
Chop it up.
Perfect pick
There
off.
we go.
Got
That's
the
my
dazzle.
fantasy points right there. It
That
worked.
is gonna make things really difficult for Extreme. Spotted on
Ame,
the
spotted.
Oh, no, he's stuck.
He's stuck.
needs to
He
be
can
able to
stun
get
himself
out of the
down.
Boundless Strike, but now he's been silenced up. He does manage to get down. Boundless Strikes himself.
Sounds
back to base
Yatoro, but Yatoro
Now
man's
he's in a
up.
fight against Yatoro. Throws out the Wukong's
Eh,
man. Yatoro
not even
quick to
close.
escape out of that one. Doesn't want to be in that AoE, but
Another
one
chop for
XM
collapse. Let's
behind.
go.
3 down, 1 buyback being used by Extreme. They've got another one still in the tank in
Give
XM.
him more.
They may have to use it here just
Is
to
stream
hold the
delayed?
base
No,
as Team
it's
Spirit are
is
not
live. We're
backing
watching the
up
main
on
stream, so
Roshan.
it's not delayed.
They're going to go for the kill here and now.
XG just did not expect that play at all. Completely caught them off guard. The map controls way too much here. And the second you start to fall one by one, the buybacks are just not... they're not too tempting there. How do you get back this fight to impact it? Everybody split up. That's the exact type of fight and positioning Spirit want.
You the
Couple
goat,
skirmishes
Marcellus.
happening
You
at
the
different
goat.
points. There's no big clump. There's no big turnaround
What
potential.
fantasy points
If
talking
you're
about? It was like a
Jinju,
fantasy
you're
league for
going,
this tournament. I locked in a
who am I
roster.
supposed
I'm
to
not sure
start
how.
when?
I don't think you can
Everybody's
lock in a
everybody's
roster
in a
for
different
round
fight.
1 yet, but you can
Yeah,
do it for like
XXS
round 2.
just,
Wait, they're trying to kill it before it
be awkward.
crosses.
Yeah, Roshan's going to switch over to the other side. Unless they try and
It's angry though.
to keep him
I don't
inside
think
the
they
pit,
will
but
get
that's
it.
not really gonna
He's
work.
going
Now
fast. He's going done with this
Roshan's
shit.
got the super speed.
Gotta call it.
Have you seen this though?
Well,
Teams,
maybe they
in
can
order to
contest.
Get Roshan to get to the other side faster will intentionally run into the Roshan so he gets to the other side and they
That
can
makes
finish
sense.
it off fast before
I've never heard of that
certain
one.
revives happen.
Although you're slow, so you can't keep up with him.
That is true. So, Extreme have a chance to be able to contest. XM trying to barrel into the pit.
He's trying to
quickly
bait
with
a
his
little
Aghanim
bit.
Scepter, but we'll find the pit is empty for now.
But how do you...
Oh my god, I heard it yell. Did you guys hear that?
That's been the problem for XG
Was that
this
from the
entire
arena?
game. Who leads the charge, and who do you even want to lead it on?
Did you guys hear that?
Your only chainstone potential is if you commit the shaker.
The
At the same time, you
hell?
have to hold the shaker to win the team fight off the vacuum.
Somebody, Muga. I don't know who's yelling.
Well,
if
they
it's
don't
one of the
know it, but
players,
right
maybe it
now,
is.
You're getting ratted, too.
It would be nice.
Probably one of the
to catch
Counter-Strike
Long.
people.
He's the one person who does not have buyback.
I mean,
for
you
Team
have
Spirit.
to take the fight now if you're XG or you have to back, because you're about to lose.
And
Oh my god.
they jump inside the pit.
Oh, he didn't get the ulti out on Ame. He's so dead. Collapse gets the kill too. He snatches the Aegis. That's a lot of fantasy points, I think. Pog.
Now Collapse at half HP. He's got the extra life. It's Yatoro who's full health, and he jumps back in. Goes after the Timber side.
Going in.
Fire on him.
Nice
Got
call
Collapse
too by
down,
Collapse. The
and he's
25
back
talent
in.
coming in.
Back in.
Another chop for him. Boom! Triple
It's a
kill.
beautiful setup. Can they keep the heroes inside of this Wukong's command? He's doing his best.
Yeah, not
He's
bad,
already
not
taken out
bad.
the Aegis, but he doesn't have the vision to spot Yatoro.
Ame coming in just to die.
Takes him out
It's a
easy.
dieback.
2 down
It's
on the
over.
side of Extreme. 2 deaths for
Good
Ame,
gamers.
And that is the game done, Avery.
And all the time for Pochko, he's
Collapse.
probably going to take Megas
GG's,
off just the
GG's.
treants anyway.
See the reactions. I don't know who yelled. What, maybe the
Situation.
admin?
That game spiraled really quickly. You did
I
not
think the
get that
players are
massive
sitting
5-on-5
pretty close to
team
each
fight
other,
you
by the way.
were
They can
looking for in the
almost hear
mid-game
each other.
to push it in your favor. XG just kind of left wondering, how are we supposed to play the map, and how could have we gotten our Timbersaw enabled going into that mid game? Because XM, he just never got off running.
Valorant's on the other side. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling.
Unfortunately, Extreme Gaming,
Well, Valorant
they
are sitting
some
close.
momentum.
I
They
see.
just never really got in the first place, and
Not even graph checking because they won.
And
Let's
the
see the
rest of Team
Chinese
Spirit
team
doing
if
a
they're
great
graph
job
checking, guys.
taking control of the game and keeping it the entire time. Set back to the panel.
They're not gonna show the loser? Yo, come on. We're here for some fireworks too. There we go. Yeah, they're checking some graphs. Yeah, I hear the Valorant players in the back. Wow. I like that Zinkyu got a little bit of a beard patch there going on. Like he's wizened up. Wise Master beard patch right there.
Good enough if the positioning and the map control for Spirit is in their hands. They played
Now they look sad. Alright, let's look at the other game if it's still going, guys.
It's free, don't mind.
Yeah, they played a very strong
Oh
early
my,
game, I think, which is what
Navi's beating Talon. Oh no. Talon were kind of my dark horses for the previous tournaments, but for the previous Dream League, and they did pretty good. But Navi is also kind of good actually. They're also a bit. They were also one of the dark horses, so to say. Wait, they just came back though. Wait a second. This was a comeback fight I missed. Oh wow, this is some crazy fucking shit. What the fuck happened this fight? Are you serious? Jesus. Val Olrant, that's right.
Funnily enough, it actually works out in his favor. And it does. And again, this time around, with that movement out from PMA, they cut across into
I missed some fucking grave into that SF ulti is crazy though.
You're a little bit further away from the action. You're not able to.
Then Navi disband? No, this is the other Navi. So they confuse everybody. This is Navi Junior, technically. I'm back, Pog. Savage, sit down. This is 23 Savage at Riyadh, by the way, guys. Everybody's sitting now. Cuckoo dead.
Cuckoo will go down. PMA right behind Makoto. He actually gets a bash on Savage. But now the turnaround,
oh boy.
PMA could be
He's baiting though. Or?
PMA,
big shield rune. Oh boy, oh boy. This could be bad. They couldn't grave him. Oh my god, is this a comeback by Talon? Are they back, dude?
They're not done yet. They'll find a third. Buyback's committed here by Na'Vi, but Talon, they'll happily retreat.
Better luck next time Cuckoo drops. Okay.
They're in such a good position. They didn't lose Joe.
How am I doing? I'm okay, PXY. I'm okay.
They still have a little
I'm
bit
chilling.
more time in that metamorphosis. They want to force the issue on the mid. And you've already forced the buyback out from Niku. This is a huge opening for Talon after what looked like a very topsy-turvy game. It's a massive swing. They've got the lead again. Very slight 7K swing their way, but all of the buybacks committed out as well. And Talon
No shop has them.
suddenly, dare I say it, on top of this game so far. A position they've
What
not found
the
themselves
fuck?
for at
Okay,
least the
this
past
game
10,
was
15 minutes.
so we just started watching, and right before we started watching, it was a 20-something K lead for Navi, guys. And now this is happening. Oh my god. I mean, it's Mikoto Co-op we're talking about. If I had to put anybody in fantasy again, I would put Mikoto 100%.
It's very scary if the SF does get caught out. Tier 4 towers, though, under siege.
23 Savage pushing.
Zayat, he's not respawning for 34 more seconds. Meanwhile, got the juice. He doesn't want to commit the buyback.
Yeah.
Does he have to? They're gonna try
The roll is there. SF ulti. Oh, it's nasty, but they need to finish Savage. They got him. Oh my god. Huge kill. Huge kills. Refresher going for more PMA. He doesn't find anybody though. He uses Refresher for this. Yeah. What is this game, bro?
Talon at least still have the buybacks on our two cores. So they still have some place to get out. They've forced the buybacks up from Na'Vi. This puts them in a very tricky situation for Na'Vi. Roshan still a ways off. It's going to be hard to look for that safety
Got
net
the
now
juice. Holy, he's 6-loaded as hell. Everybody's got a Refresher in this game.
You're going to have to risk it. You're going to have to risk your own buyback status now.
Risk it for the biscuit, as you say.
Out from Talon. And it's a very, very scary spot. Again, it's just down to how you initiate. Savage was pushing the envelope. Didn't manage to see a window for the BKB. The interruption just not clean enough. Committal again. We'll see if Talon will commit these buybacks. Like, how do they start their fight without WS? Surely you've got to commit at least one. Savage might be able to wait.
The counteract. Swap ulti casually. They roll again, actually. Ooh, ooh, that's a perfect roll. Uku, no buyback. Yokam, no buyback. It's 3v5. Nico has another ulti here. Ooh, okay. They unthrew the game, I think, guys. They unthrew it. It's over. Mikoto 1v5. No shot, brother. Licked up to the gills. Wow. Cuckoo, nice jinx, Cuckoo, nice jinx. Better luck next time. He dropped and then they fucking lost again.
That's what we heard them kind of want to achieve, right? They wanted to play a little bit
faster. They did, they were just throning.
And they did manage to get that. Unfortunately, just not carrying that tempo true.
Cool guys don't look at the graphs. It's so funny how consistent it is. If you win, you don't even look at the graph for a millisecond. Even if they could have lost like 10 minutes ago, you don't even bother looking. The only thrown there was a little bit crazy. I guess they didn't think they could burst Savage like that.
Obviously, you've got to reset pretty quick here, John. Do you feel like they're going to be a little bit upset with that? Or
mean, it was a pretty close game. You
It
can't
was
be too
close.
upset.
It was close. I don't think they did too much wrong there in Talon. I think maybe they missed a little bit of a timing where they could have stayed on the aggressive. They kind of sit back and just go back.
The
forward, giving
Navis
that
are
recovery
doing
room
is
out
it's
to
not
Navi.
my Navi
Beyond
though.
that,
My
I think
Navi
for the
is
most
these are
part,
the
it's
juniors, alright? I
executed
can't
really well. I think this is
call them
a
Navi.
new form for Talon that we haven't seen in a while, and
Last few weeks we watched the
just
other
kind of need
Navi.
to work
They
out
were
some
doing good
things in the
too.
draft, perhaps.
There's the talent coach. Not Pilaidai, which is the problem, I think. Pilaidai would have won this game.
It is the esports World Cup, John. Every game is going to be pretty tough.
The Nico guy is actually 16. Yeah, that's crazy actually. That's crazy.
Of course, so it is a best of 2 series, so there is a chance to draw here for Talon and Navi. There is a chance to just secure a 2-0 victory straight off the bat.
Coach Diff.
I think, again,
Let's switch
for
over to the
Navi,
other game. It's probably starting soon. Tier list? Nah, not yet. We don't have a break yet. Maybe between the games we'll have.
The flexibility they did in their draft.
Yeah, and I think having all of the responsibility of actually locking down enemies be on your force shaker who lost lane versus TA, that makes it a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we haha laugh at the fact that Earthshaker got 2-shotted.
Haha
But if
laugh.
Earthshaker's getting 2-shotted, there's
Hello,
nobody who's
Mr.
gonna
Streamer
Fisher
less than
or
3.
stun anybody.
How to
Epicent
get
going
out
the
of
back
Arc
line.
Dot on
There's nobody
everyone.
on the side of XG that's
Arc
controlling
on?
you. It can't be
Or
Earthshaker
Shadower,
because
thank you,
he's
bro.
gonna be doing the majority of the damage, and he can't be the one to set these things up.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, bro.
making that
Depends on what your
more
problem is.
accessible through XM potentially in the future, where he's not playing the damage role, but the lockdown role could fix this for game 2.
Yeah, which often they do, right? He's puck in half of his games. It's just it was
But
banned.
the band
Here
and
is
the
my
sniper
best
band
mid player for
and the Viper
EWC
band,
Mal
these
1
are-
me.
These are
Nisha
very fixable
Lorenov.
problems.
Worst
Xiaowei is
ones,
gonna be
Jenkins is so
absolutely
cringe and
glaringly
Quinn.
aware of these problems
Yeah.
if we are.
Good
and I
tier
think
list,
we're gonna see
Aaron.
a
Good
different
tier list.
drafting game too.
Yeah, because the way we were talking about this game, it does feel like
I don't think
majority
Jenkins is
of
allowed
round
his crazy outfits on this one,
it
guys.
just wasn't the right draft.
Did
for
I hear
Extreme
G2
to
yelling?
answer.
What the hell? What's happening? I'm gonna
Heroes
check on that
and
stream.
Spirit
What's going
Maybe
on?
a little bit of a
in
misread on the power
Valorant?
levels on some heroes as well.
I think they tried something. They tried to double down on.
They're like,
demonstrating
"Bah,
the lanes.
bah."
It didn't work. It often doesn't work on this patch, to be honest. Like so many. How many times did we see teams try to counter puck, for example? Huskar doesn't work. You just dual lane it. You know, Dragon Knight, bad hero. It's like it's the same thing. It's like Axe getting countered by Monkey.
Dude,
Dazzle.
looking
He
at
just farms
looking at
stats.
other games is
There's no
crazy in
playoffs.
co-streams, guys. Look at this.
I think
You look at the
that's
other. I looked at Valorant here,
Lane was the Monkey King lane, where
and I'm
he
like,
didn't
it says
really
recommended for
have
me.
mid lane, where
20k
they have
viewers,
versus
19k viewers co-stream, 19k viewers co-stream,
they're just gonna have Axe
6k
capping up there.
Turkish
But then if
stream,
your Axe
and
is
then
really
the
good
mainstream
combo and
comes.
capping up there,
I think this is
but
the
there's no
mainstream,
hero
right?
from the mid lane
6k
or
viewers.
hero
Holy
from
shit.
forward that can go chase Axe into
Where's the
that
one with
jungle,
G2 though?
or
Is this the one with
getting out
G2?
of shutting him down on
Are they the
lane.
ones
So
yelling
corrected
in the
over last
background?
few minutes. And yes, we did see
Wait.
XG invade the triangle at some
Fuck.
point, but
I lost
honestly,
it.
it was a few minutes
Oh,
too
damn it.
late, and they were able
One
to
second.
respond very well in Spirit. They
There
got
it
the
is.
return
Is
kills
that the
and
one? Carmine Group?
was in the
G2
last
versus
game.
Carmine
Echo
Group. That's the
Slam
one, yeah.
Ancients, though. That was quite awesome from JQ. I like
These
it.
guys are
He died
yelling.
immediately after, which
This is
was
what we're
unfortunate
hearing in the
because
background,
he
guys.
gets this big network
Let's
bounce
see their.
and just
I want to see their
back to
faces.
the enemy team. I mean, that's a great pickoff from Spirit, though, to get
Yeah.
that.
Valorant it up.
It
I never liked this game. I tried. S4 wanted me to try it, and I tried it. I didn't like
It was
it.
a game their Spirit came out ahead of. What did they take away from a game like this? Because they also know that Extreme's going to adjust and adapt. And this is definitely.
When is
not
this
the
round
only,
over? I want to hear some yelling.
you know, play that
I'm
they
I'm
have
here
in
for
their
it.
book
We're gonna
plays.
sync it with our
I mean,
stream.
How are they going to change? If they are even at all going to change.
Yell
It's
it up.
a two-game series, so you want to get both points on the board and not just go for a potential tie.
I think you don't want to overcorrect.
Waiting.
everything, or like if you take them
Waiting.
when you go into the game too
We
soon,
shot him in the head,
X,
Pog.
Y, and Z well,
26
let's run it back.
seconds. Let's
But
go.
At the end of the day, there are definitely going to be some takeaways. The key one in this game is, despite
There
the
we go.
outlet lead, it did take them.
I
time
hear.
to
Look, it
close
synced
out
the
the
sound. Do you hear
game,
that?
and that's because
It's
because
perfectly
of the lack
synced.
of
I heard the high
lack of
five.
lack of
I don't
lack
have
of
sound on here, guys. You hear that?
situation, they handled it pretty well, and they
Yeah.
showed
Yeah.
discipline where they needed to.
Like, maybe that's just Axe drafts. Like,
I swear I heard that high five.
A lot of the time you lack the auras, so I don't know. I feel like if you're Spirit, you're probably like Effie said.
Now I don't think there's
fine with
so-
that. Just go next, play the same, draft the same.
Okay, well, we're going to find out if they're going to play the same, draft the
Okay.
same. I don't think Extreme will do that. They'll, of course, try to change things up, but let's see what happens in game number 2 after a break.
G2, game number 2. New graphics, Pog. That kind of looks like the World Cup statue. The messy one. Go resumes in 3 minutes. A quick Reddit check, boys, for the day. We haven't done that yet. Quick credito check. Is this a sign? Okay, we already went through this one. This was not a sign. What the fuck? I smelled something for the first time in 2 years. I hope it's not returning. It's not a one-off. It's a very faint smell, but more than zero, so it gives me hope. I think T-Gov explained he had COVID, so he stopped. He didn't have a sense of smell for the longest time. That's crazy. Imagine not smelling anything. What the fuck? Do you even taste anything if you don't smell anything? I feel like no, right? Legit crash out. Waste 7,600. Waste of time. He's right though. He's right. Winter Wyvern versus Chipped Vest. Chipped Vest has interactions with Winter Wyvern? How? Ah, loud. Okay, Blade Mail doesn't do shit, but... Okay, Blade Mail doesn't do anything, we get it. Let's see Chipped Vest though. Why would Chipped Vest interact with it though? That's weird. Yeah, it does interact with it. What the hell? Look how much damage Wyvern is taking. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not intended, dude. That's a classic bag. Classic bag. Binding Midas on all 4/5s in Immortal and no one can stop me. 58% win rate. Sniper Midas. I really hate people who buy Midas. For the love of God, stop buying Midas. Just keep buying Midas, bro. You do you. Just play Ogre, though. Why are you not playing Ogre Magi? Oh, the best fucking Midas buyer. Just buy it on that guy. When you noob, but trying to do the right thing. And there's an old picture right here. What hero? Is that AA? Yeah, I guess so. That's an old ward spot. It's a classic, though. How would you buff time zone? They over-nerfed that. Clockwork 739. I go to Home Depot, I eat the tools. Stop it. Crunch. I feel like I haven't seen this once, but I only play with sweats, so nobody does this stuff. Ooh, that's something new. Introducing the Liquipedia Dota 2 team rankings. We now introduce the beta launch of the team rankings, a system designed to provide a more accurate, nuanced reflection. Okay. Powered by blah blah blah. Okay, let's go to the page. Let's see who's number one. Falcons is number one. Nah, I'm just kidding. Falcons are good, but they're number one? Number one. They even put the region Mina. Wow, that's crazy. The reason it's kind of weird that they put Mina is because it's only a considered a region in ESL, but no other region. They're just Western Europe otherwise. What are these ads? I'm looking at the ads. I'm entranced. This almost looks like a movie for real. Indiana Jones.
This land is calling.
Hello? Who are you calling? Who are you calling? Yes, alright, let's continue. Falcons number one, Liquid number two. Liquid putting their own team number two. Big surprise. Damn, they've had it. Okay, so they even haven't gone back a bit. They were rank 1 even for a bit. Wow. Tundra, Spirit, Pari. Pari 5. Okay, I mean, this is inaccurate. I feel like Pari being number 5 is crazy. Nigma 13? Below Avulus? Come on, dude. Come on. Alright, Liquipedia need to fix their list right now. I don't care. They need to fix their list.
Draft issue mostly, as we kind of concluded after game number 1 here with Jenkins and Effie. And Effie, if we're looking towards game number 2,
I mean, it is kind of funny though. That's the funniest part to look at.
We saw Templar Assassin still being strong, but was it
Power Vision? They list their four game loss streak here. It's actually 5, I think. So you're telling me Power Vision? I've never been above rank 4 this whole year. How is that possible? They've won so much. I think they've won the most this year, haven't they? Haven't they won literally the most tournament this year? I mean, what? How do they do this? Let's look at their year so far. Their competitive year, guys. Their competitive year so far starts
matter. And like,
Where
let's
does it
say one
start?
of the aggressive plays bot lane
Here,
didn't
I
work
think.
out,
Fourth,
but
fourth,
Shaker
third,
able to go both
first,
yourself a little bit stronger. You're like
third,
use
fifth,
the
third,
triangle
seventh,
earlier, you're
first,
playing
second,
top lane,
seventh,
that you go
first,
differently, but if it
second.
goes wrong, if you're
That
banking
sounds
on
like you
winning
should be
early game
higher.
and inside of your draft, there's no
What about the
team
number
plan
one
B,
team? I mean, compared to
that's where it's
Falcons. Let's say Falcons'
but it's up
competitive
to
year
you.
this year,
I
right?
would just say simplify it.
Let's
Like,
see here.
simplify the draft, have XM on some type
So
of
they're
button
considered the
that
best team in the
as long
world,
as
and they
you're
got
without a friend, a
second,
plus one
first,
center,
not
someone
bad.
XM can use to like control
Eighth,
the backline
sixth,
stun, and
second,
then give Q maybe
fourth,
something that works
fifth,
lane a little
third,
harder.
fourth, sixth,
Yeah,
11th, second, and 10th. I don't know, dude. There's no way Pari is 5.
And what they're banking on, where
No
you are
way,
putting
no
that
way.
pressure on yourself to make big moves in the
It's
first
because
10
it's not
minutes.
win-based
Your picking heroes are hard to execute
rating.
unless you're
Okay,
playing
wait.
from some
What
sort
are
of
they?
advantage.
What
So
matters
it's
if
a
you're not
gamble,
winning?
right? But it's a calculated gamble,
What is it,
and
last hits
the
or what?
gamble
What are we
paid off.
rating these
It's
teams by?
against Team Spirit. Team Spirit's an exceptional
Fantasy
team that
points,
wants to
maybe?
see what you're doing and punish this, play safe,
Maybe,
play through
maybe.
stacks, things like that. So
That's
I
right,
totally
limitless
agree with
Soda. That's true.
Mira that I think just you tried it once. I don't think you tried again in a series.
Yep.
Just play a little bit more normal. Don't try to win the lanes. You know,
Forgot the
even
early
with
stream?
the
Yeah,
biggest
early stream today,
bans on
Paolo.
Spirit,
It's better to head results between teams
all
instead of
five
tournament
heroes,
results.
Puck, Manda, and they
So
first pick the
if
Queen
you're
of Pain,
beating
which
all
is
the
long
good
way.
teams,
Also banning the
then
Puck
you
is
get higher placement
classic
or
Queen of
what?
Pain counter.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. You guys will see the draft in just a
I don't know
second.
though.
We
There's
do have
something
a
is
little
wrong
bit of
still
a
though.
change for
Even
Extreme
with that
Gaming. This
alone.
time around, we'll be playing from the Radiant side and Team Spirit from the Dire side. It will still be the same pick order though, as in Extreme Gaming previous game, they went for that overall last pick. They'll have it again.
Wow,
for
really?
this
Team Spirit
upcoming
picked
game
Oh, sorry.
as well.
They picked
And as
second
Team
pick on
Spirit just
Extreme?
picked up
That's
the Queen of
crazy. I
Pain,
feel like second
the
pick is
answer comes
trash.
from Extreme Gaming with the Shadow Fiend, Effie.
Yeah, I think the Shadow Fiend
Shadow
is
Fiend.
such an interesting hero to watch this patch because we see two like very specific, very
Completely different.
like it's on either end of the spectrum.
Yes.
So you either see like the carry Shadow Fiend with that Mask of Madness right click build, or you see that mid SF play for like Kaya, Refresher, Hex,
Nice.
really awesome things like that. But I do like it as
Got my
responsive
breakfast,
to Queen
guys.
of Pain because
It's a bit of a
going mid, SF is
it's a bit of a
definitely one the better
breakfast, huh?
ones to lane against it.
And
Here we go.
I personally think
This is
the
what we have here,
best
guys. Maybe you guys
combo
won't
in
like
the
this
game
one,
with SF
but
currently
I
is
like
Naga.
it.
If
We
you
have
pick SF,
some broccoli
Naga, if you see
and
an SF
10
pick,
homemade
Naga is
meatballs, guys,
probably
and a
going to be your
banana.
ban because the song setup into Requiem
Yep.
is completely devastating.
Alright.
It's just an insta-give on any hero. The reel back in lane to
And the
triple
banana.
raise is an insta-give on any hero. You're guaranteed
Right?
to win
Yeah,
the
it
lane.
was-
It's a
can't
melee
complain,
support
right?
to run in front for the SF. It works so nicely.
Yeah, there it is on your screens now as well. As we are already in the second ban phase, we have
Giga hungry.
Dazzle out, Shadow Shaman out as well. And
Swap
it will
against
be
SF, guys. We're
Extreme
back to the
Gaming
roots of
into
Dota.
picking,
Holy.
straight up. Is there
So,
anything else you'd want to remove?
Alternatives, Tusk,
Yeah.
definitely solid. On previous patches, we would see like Clockwork plus SF. BB team has run,
Where are the condiments?
Prophet plus
I'm not
SF.
sure
I
what
know it's
condiments I
weird,
would
like,
need.
double range,
But yeah, no condiments for this
Current
one.
Natures as a 5 kind of plays like a melee hero. You just run in, tank, stand near the trees, heal. He's a high stats hero. So
Eat the
that
fruit
also
first?
works.
Is that how it works? I heard there's some theory of what order you should eat your food, but I forgot what order it should be.
Marcy's amazing. Yeah, that's a good
But I
call.
remember reading about it a while ago.
But I do think that they want to hold this out for a potential mid SF2 instead of looking for a lane partner.
Like
because,
health-wise.
Like the Queen of Pain mid.
Carbs
you
last?
want a hero
Fuck, I'm
that
eating
can
carbs first,
actually
though.
build some form of sustain against her because like you know you're going to be playing into that early blade mill. You need something that will either lifesteal or build an early BKB.
Yeah, that
Sniper still first ban, huh?
true. Like, I
Axe
think-
as
I
well. Axe Magnus.
SF
They're banning some collapse heroes. They're traumatized by the Magnus. Remember that. DVEG, thanks, Simon.
Boss, why so early today?
Ria started early today. I wanted to start, but I didn't realize it was going on so long. But I'll probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll start at 1 instead. We'll see how I feel.
Suffer a lot, but it goes both ways for sure.
We've also seen SF punished by like this vengeful offlane, like who builds an Ags early, just swaps him into every single fight, even if she gets burst by him, has a second
Yeah,
life.
you don't care. You got a second life. Yeah, that definitely works. That hero has the highest win rate in. I mean, you can't see on Dota 2 Pro Tracker anymore, but you can see in the Dota client with Dota Plus that in like 6K pubs, Venge saw like a 7% win rate increase since the last letter patch. So definitely an underrated hero.
Veggies,
We could see
protein,
a
then
decent amount
carbs.
at,
Something like that.
Like Ace was playing it a lot, and they got second place.
But also the Kunkka, I guess that's also a take.
What's up, Tigo?
Blade mail buyers, and also the ability to put this
People tweeted your. I saw your thing on Reddit. They think I thought it was a battle pass leak, but.
Don't know what they're playing against between the two, but you also
Be honest though, Tigo. When you tweeted that,
Yeah.
did you know that people would think it was battle pass?
Yeah, definitely really strong in this matchup. Also playable from the off lane.
What do you think about fearless drafting for Pro Dota? I think it would be great.
Of Kunkka. Now if you're
I don't know why we don't have it.
thinking about like the life stealers of the world, these heroes that have magic immunity against.
So fearless drafting means
Warlock is a good response
it's
as
a
well.
format they have in some other games, like League, I think, but
Coming out of Kunkka, Warlock will just
it's where if you pick the hero in the same series, you can't pick it again.
That sounds like a really
It's kind of interesting. It makes the drafts very different, right? You can change your bans and everything.
amazing against SF in the game.
It also gives them the ability to BKB Pierce the Requiem. Like, even if you can buy 1 or 2 seconds of stopping SF's Requiem animation while he's BKB'd,
It's a
that
super
can
good
make
format.
difference between being in a winning position or a losing position.
Yeah.
And Golem does that for you.
Oof. Yeah.
I want them to at least try it.
In the Warlock, like you're mentioning. And then a Tusk who can save from the Requiem. I mean, it could go both ways. You can also Requiem right on top of the Snowball. You can save.
It's good though. I'm happy with the breakfast.
Kunkka spells, right? Kunkka, you just target one guy. You press boat. You press torrent.
If any pick a captain here, a certain hero, can you pick it again though? No, I think nobody can pick it. At least I don't know really, but I think so.
And it's just very inconsistent to try to target your boat and target your torrent on top of the Snowball location, because a lot of the times it's to a creep, it's to a hero that's moving. It's not an easy thing to do.
It also is a deny.
Tusk, Warlock, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you boys on Spirit too, the frontline for SF, a lot of them.
Tiny. Now I wonder, are we gonna see a Tiny?
By the way, Ame was
I remember back in the day, the Tiny toss into Requiem was
one of the first
really strong, and
to play co-op carry,
Tiny's toss,
but
now
since then people are just doing that build mid.
well, okay, maybe not.
I don't think Yatoro is gonna play the co-op. I think it's Laurel 100%. Now comes the Yatoro pick, I think.
You still don't know.
Could it be a Duza? No. Maybe Lifestealer is really good here. A lot of people go Lifestealer. I don't think Yatoro's Lifestealer is that great though.
You can still also for Tiny, and Pelosin is one of the few people who
Let's see.
plays Mirana currently. So a Tiny Avatos setup for Mirana Arrow. Technically, it did get better when they changed it so that the Avatos combo doesn't have to happen at the same time in order to get the extra Ava damage. But then on the flip side, they nerfed it by making toss quicker. It's like the toss backs are better because they're quicker, but the toss ups for chain disable is worse.
Lifestealer. Okay.
Quicker duration.
I've lost a lot of faith in the Tiny flex.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, you see Kunkka, you see Tiny. But, like I said again, Yatoro, not known for his Lifestealer.
Sure, like that will be helpful, or a core with a lot of armor, but like you do have mixed damage coming out of Spirit as well. I feel like for Tiny to work, you really need
My tourney should be fearless drafting. That's right. We're making a tourney one day, guys.
Like you mentioned, you've got the Mirana follow-up. You've got the Kunkka that you can just rotate to, like look for pickoffs, play on his boat. So it's not the worst, but I do think showing all 3 of your
I just came back. What you eating? Broccoli and meatball.
The second phase, that's pretty crazy.
That's exactly why I was thinking. Like maybe they're doing some interesting Tiny as a support, because it's Q.
Wow, they banned PL. That's crazy.
Play Tiny. You know, it's very possible, but
I wonder why they banned PL. That means they're really confident in their draft on Spirit. I feel like if you ban PL here, that means you're not really scared of that much, except for like some cheese.
Tiny Avalanche during the ticks between the Avalanche, you can dodge all of Kunkka's damage that's ground targeted. You destroy a Kunkka in lane, you'll destroy a Tiny in lane if it's a 4 position.
If Collapse plays Enigma still, this is the game.
This is a really great Lifestealer game.
Yeah, I think they have to solve.
But nah, you can't pick it like this. I mean, they can ban Gyro and pick Enigma, but then you get Duzad, so you gotta think about this a bit.
Things that they won't have solutions
That's
for.
a great ban.
Yeah, things they won't have solutions for as the game progresses. But if they take out any gotcha last picks for carry, I think just run this carry and pick something like a Bane, something that can like Fiends.
This overlays wild. You don't like it, Ares? It's okay. I mean, it's decent, you know. I it's not hard to interpret at least, you know what I mean?
Definitely a good option. Definitely a good option.
I'm not so unhappy with it.
Another option is maybe like Morphling. for Ame. If they do want to go for like the 1-to-1 carry.
Not the best, but it's fine.
He's one of the few players that will play a lot of Morphling right now. Like you have these last pick Morphling players, Satanic, Ame. It looks like a pretty
Getting a lot of
game for it.
sponsors
They
in
don't
our
have push
face.
for it.
That's
They don't
true.
have lockdown for it. I would really be surprised if it didn't get banned out here. But then that leaves a Kunkka
It could be a little bit less of that.
Like that.
Yes.
That just doesn't sound that good. But then again, maybe
They should have it pop up every now and then, not like have it up all the whole time, I guess. Alright.
So you may as well just
Last pick
double
what?
like play for having a good mid-game.
You want the
carry
Dawn
matchup.
here for sure, but you didn't get it now.
Looks like, Team Spirit is
The only thing I can
running
see
out of
left for
time
collapse
here.
is
They've
ban
got
Jar or
one
pick
more
Enigma,
round
but
to go,
maybe there's something else he
to
can pick.
a pick. They'll still
Ban
out
Morphling?
you were talking
Okay,
about
that means they
Mars.
don't want
They
Enigma.
had a
Maybe
similar
they want
change.
Mars then? Is that
So
what they
for their
want?
final pick, they need to decide
Let's
what
see.
they want to do. It should most likely be a Collapse hero that is coming our way. Any specific boxes, Effie, that you want Collapse's hero to tick?
Honestly, just any kind of link start. You want something that follows up with the...
I didn't realize EWC was 15 mil, then 5 mil, and 3 mil. Yeah, it's gone down a lot, but it's matching TI price pool, right? It's still one of the biggest of the year. Ember Spirit, whoa, hold up. What's going on? It's co-op offlane for collapse, and then they're gonna last pick. Oh, whoa, that's tricky. I did not think about
The
that.
same argument holds for SF in a side lane versus Queen of Pain, right? It's even honestly even better in a side lane because there's so much distance between you and your tower that if he's ever out of position,
Okay,
someone's
guys.
a little far away, you've like level 2 dagger, you jump on the guy like he's dead. There's really
Surprise,
not much that you can
surprise.
do. And there's not great disable for an Ember Spirit in this game. Now I think if you're extreme,
Is Extreme gonna pick a new carry against co-op now? I mean, Abaddon looks pretty good, but not the best thing against Lifestealer though. Maybe they just keep the SF carry. We'll see what they do. It's hard to predict these one. They have options. Wow. No shot. Never would have said that in a million years, guys. Juggernaut? Alright, let's see my boy do with some action here, guys. This is our most played hero. I haven't played him in a while, but the most played hero. Holy shit. Let's see. What the fuck?
Magic resistance too and the sustain because they're playing into, like we mentioned, Blade Mails. The healing ward is going to go very far on that lane, but this makes the draft a lot harder to pull off in my
What
opinion,
is this
because
game?
If your SF gets ganked in any capacity, you're
Swap against SF,
to come back
and then you have
incredibly
Jug
good.
against
Jug
Lifestealer.
is
By the
not
way,
ready to play for
Jug
us.
feels like a pretty shit offlane against co-op though. I don't know. Safe laner against co-op.
because Lifestealer versus Jug, you also can just infest when he omnis. Like that happens all the time. There's Snowball versus Omni Slash as well. So it's not like
Not
it's
the
a
best
completely free
Jug pick I've
Juggernaut
ever seen in my
by
life
any
though.
means.
If it was a 10 out of 10 Jug game, I'd be like, I believe, but this is not it. You don't have a free lane. You don't have a free game. I don't really know why they picked it.
What the power spike is. When's the last time we've seen a Juggernaut playing
We'll see.
in competitive? It has been a little while, right?
Ame needs to pop off.
The last Jug might have been Ame. And also, okay.
Last
another
meatball,
thing,
guys.
Not to harp on the Jug too much, but I know there's an idea that you can spin off the Queen of Pain Q in lane, and maybe you can use the healing ward and sustain through the harass. It just doesn't go that way. Like you can't, you cannot spin for her.
And Tusk
Q.
is pretty
It's
good against
really
Jug as well, yeah.
She's very good at killing
Definitely.
the healing ward in fights and in the lane. I've played this lane a dozen times. Like Queen of Pain loves this lane, and that's a last pick Jug.
The last team that picked Bald, Juggernaut was Team Bald and Div 2. Pretty much.
I do think that Jug is
Been a
in
while.
better position this patch than he's been for a few years, and I think late game he is a beast.
If they get there.
If they get there, and that hero finally has potential to carry in the end again. So we'll see.
We will certainly see if Juggernaut will get a success rate here for EWC. Let's find out what's going to happen though. It's game number 2, Team Spirit versus Extreme with Cap and SVG.
That's right. Ame is
That's
back
right.
on his BS, man. I don't know what he's doing, but he's playing Juggernaut, Avery.
What's wrong with Juggernaut?
Well,
Okay.
a lot of things, I think.
Normal starting build.
Name me one thing that you don't like about Juggernaut.
His
The
talents are
hero
bad.
can't
They did buff him a bit.
effectively carry games because he's too much.
Ame
of a
knows
short
this is the
opener,
talent you're
there's far
supposed to
too much
take.
RNG
The other
in
talent is a
power
bait on
that
Juggernaut,
can
100%.
negate the power
The
of
one that
Slash.
makes your spin stronger.
Okay.
This one is
Name
better.
me one other thing about Juggernaut that you don't like, though. You can't, Austin. You can't.
Okay.
I can name like 10 things that are wrong with Juggernaut, but I'm not on the I'm not on the cast.
Is that he only has one flaw, which is he's kind of just not good. But
That's what he's trolling. I'll name what's wrong with Juggernaut. He actually scales really well into late game, but he's low HP, super burstable.
He looks awesome.
His laning is kind of weak and very undynamic. You know what I mean? Like you can't like.
I'll take that honestly.
You can't do any bullying unless you got the right matchups, right? So if in this game, I feel like he doesn't have the right matchups. You can't bully this lane too much. What else do we have? He has his ulti is very easily counterable, right? Like one Ghost Scepter, it's done, or one snowball, or one blink anything, and it's done. You know, there's no counter to it. I mean, there's no stopping that.
Oh yeah.
What else we got? What's the bad thing about Jug?
That has to be one of the most
I'll say that's about it.
absurd neutral item counters I've ever seen in Dota 2. Because, okay, you know,
Sister Shroud versus Omni Slash sounds pretty good too. Nice start though, the first 2 CS here, very nice.
Counter-specific heroes.
Yeah, he does hate that.
I think I've played this matchup against Squad before, and it's not that bad, as I remember now. You can just play on Healing Ward, right? And you play on last hits and Healing Ward. So far, four last hits, not bad first wave.
I said OD staff sometimes is just overpowered.
I don't think the hero
Not
is
needing.
unplayable though. He can be pretty spooky if he has a
Shroud's sister? I don't know what Shroud's sister looks like.
He can man fight many carries.
Kinda fucked up the devs.
Still good Roshan and high
What does Shroud ever do to them?
There's no easy way to kill the healing ward.
Okay.
This is a hero that can cause Ember some big problems. I think that's one of the
Well,
big
offlane is
factors
smart
as
though,
to
in a way, because,
why was
like I
picked
said,
here.
Collapse doesn't really play Enigma, so... And there was a few other trope picks, so you got a range there with Tusk, which was what you kind of needed, unless you get Dawn. I think that was the original plan, is to get Dawn.
You slight, you chain, you do a bunch of attrition. He doesn't care. He just forces the timing, forces the objectives. It can be a tough playstyle for the Ember Spirit in particular. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of
Lifesteal doing pretty good top mid lane. Shadow Friend against
outside of this off-lane Queen of Pain
Ember,
for collapse,
right?
Kind of another wild card in itself, right? Can be a good matchup
Yeah.
versus the Jug because it gives you
Pretty good matchup for SF, of course. Melee hero. Just raises it up.
Completely fine for the Queen of Pain. Not worried about any of those
Zinky is
aspects.
griefing. I hope not. He's on my
But outside of
fantasy
this
team.
Sonic Wave,
He's on the
that's
bench
first.
though. I'm not sure how this bench thing works,
Ember's
but
not
I
getting
better
the
win my
boxes, all
$2,000
that.
prize
So
or whatever
some
it
ways
was
it
if
can
I
be
win
a
my fantasy.
fairly good Juggernaut game for all.
Collapse.
Of course, it is Ame.
Good
so
damn. I mean, honestly,
see
Jug
what
laning
he
well
did
so
in his
far.
hands.
Not
He had
bad, not
he
bad.
honestly, I think had a pretty good Monkey King game in the previous game.
Level 1
He
healing
played
ward.
fine.
Yeah, he's just
He
playing on
showed
last
farm.
hits. Alright.
Lane phase could have gone better, but I don't think I've ever
He's
looked
figuring
at
out a way,
Ame
guys.
as a lane dominating carry, so it's fine to forsake a little bit of that snowball for some more scale security. Hopefully you can follow it up here.
I guess we'll see if it works. I'm concerned, to say the least. Especially when you pull this out in like a Game 2 scenario when you already lost Game 1. It is a very different draft.
I got food stuck in my teeth.
Very different draft on both sides. What do you think Extreme Gaming took from Game 1 and said, okay, here's what we need to do better for Game 2?
Maybe
Was
more
easy for
efficient
XSS.
playmaking options. Like
Bot lane, they're
broadcast
fighting
speed
for this
Zinky,
Lotus. What the
which
hell?
you can argue is a-
Oloson is dead
also a
almost.
little bit of a lane
They're
liability.
going in. This is first blood.
Snowball after
Oloson!
He's going to die. Got a
No.
grenade at the last second, but
La
Collapse is not gonna die
Polizia.
to that, so
Not the
it's just
best.
gonna be first blood for the off-lane
But Collapse is
Queen
really
of Pain.
low,
We see
so
this, Queen of
unless
Pain
Ame misses a few CS here, it's okay,
Straight
honestly.
flex hero. This hero is just strong. It's very hard to fight him in the early game. Sonic Wave is always going to be a good spell in the team fight. I think the offlane Queen of Pain has been underplayed a little bit.
I have to watch this game, guys.
The
Can
matchup
Juggernaut
in
fucking do
general.
something
Might
in
see
this
more,
game?
but
Maybe the hero
I
is
don't
not
think
dead.
this is that off color here for what Spirit are showing. If anything, I kind of don't.
I mean, the one thing that's good about Jug that's a bit underrated, his last hitting is really good. If you get a little bit of damage, it's kind of like a gyrocopter, right? Your attack animation is great.
Far off. The hero definitely has more utility and offers a lot more, but
yeah,
I'm a notorious Lifestealer hater, so I'll put my bias into that equation very readily. That said, maybe the most interesting pick in this draft is this support Tiny. Like, he went back for this melee forward for Jin Q. He likes his playstyle. He likes the roaming, you know, the melee guys who are
What's
gonna cause
happening
a bunch of
mid?
disruption.
It's an
Scales
absolute
super well in the game. They
shellacking
got
is
a
what's
lot of
happening.
fun.
35
Again,
7,
big lane
18 and
life
2.
though.
Holy
In
shit.
this early game, he's kind of just wandering around.
Oh my god,
fighting
Collapse is
people.
actually almost dead here.
I think in
One
these
more
games
hit.
where you don't know where to go on this 4, or
The
mid
1
game
inch
tells
blink
you
and
it's
then still run to base. That was
you
like
have
a...
to be your safe lane.
No,
You
okay, he
have
didn't
to
run to
just go
base.
to that pseudo
Alright
trap lane,
then.
get 1 or 2 kills going, put some pressure on.
He had a salve coming.
Off the reaction it forces out of Spirit, because that is the one reliable lane you can almost always gank with this roaming 4. It doesn't mean you're going to sit there the whole time.
Double
but you have to
Razor.
get the ball rolling in order to free up some
Excuse me.
gank elsewhere on the map. And I just haven't seen Jinq go to this lane in either game yet.
He's mad as SF. He's just gonna man fight the LS. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it plays this. What build this it would be. My personal build in this game would be phase boots. I have to go Battlefield over Mjolnir for sure.
But I still think you can just go and kill.
And then
you just spin on
you go. Okay, he's going Battlefield, and then you go Manta straight for sure. And then you have a choice between Butterfly and Eggs. You need both of those, I think, but the order is what matters, which order you buy them. That depends on how good of a game he has, I think. If he has a great game, you buy Butterfly. If he has a so-so game, I think you buy Eggs. The Butterfly is actually kind of broken once you get it with a... almost. With an Aegis or something, you're gonna be fucking actually very strong. We're done with the Dota Detox. Yes, now we're officially done with the Dota Detox, guys. Even though we were kind of done yesterday, but that's fine.
Kunkka's being left alone. It's a little sacrificial. Where can you make up for it? He's just been eyeing mid. It's putting some pressure on Laurel, who's already feeling the pain.
Jugge is a very good late game, so since XG have a good early here, like, this is good for them, for sure. He's just dead. Give it to Yatoro?
Comes in to help collect the kill. Neither one of the heroes actually got the last hit. It's the creeps that take
Why 2 points in crit? That is a little bit crazy, but he's playing his own way. It's because he can't use spin on this lane, basically. He's just playing on auto attacks.
Nice pickup here with this catapult still going to the mid tower.
When is our next Dota Detox? Probably after Riyadh sometime, right? In a week or two? 2 weeks from now, I guess. We'll do probably do a little bit of pubs and then probably have a little detox eventually again. We'll see. Well, I don't know for sure. I don't want to make any promises, but we'll see. After Riyadh, at least. At some point.
And of course, Laurel still not hitting 6 because everyone's brought into the skirmish. They got a decent amount out of this SF versus the Ember mid. Full level and a half. Big net worth disparity. You're going to get this early tower down. This is the lane that XG can play through in this game.
A little bit annoying for Ame. 2 points in healing ward would have done some work here. I would prefer that.
Just playing off early blink, early Kyle, a lot of early spell damage.
That's right, Zaki.
Slay everybody. You can get these games where you go 10-0, 12-1.
Yes, your team is win. Well, I actually kind of like what XG are doing, but yeah, I'm never gonna bet on a on a Juggernaut, dude. No shot.
Some sort of escape mechanism, right? You've got Rage, you've got Ember jumping back to his Remnant.
I will say Spirit will probably win. They have a very easy lineup to execute. Nothing wrong with it at all. Only problem was they got a bit... I almost said gooned. They got a bit cooked mid. Oh boy, who's ganking who? Ame's low. Look at him not spinning. I like it. Oops. Now I'm gonna get the kill? No. A little bit annoying though, for sure.
There's that tri-lane gank I kind of wanted to see out of the Tiny here. Eventually get the connection. And now, brought some heroes off the map. You know the Queen.
Gotta leave top lane now. Yatoro 2 broken. I mean, Life's Lure is free now against Kunkka, so Kunkka is cutting waves. Laurel, Kunkka hard. He's coming for him. He's coming for him. You gotta shove him out of there. Okay, we saw Yatoro's whole build there. Radiance was involved. I started hating Quap because of the eggs. Oh, trust me, I don't know if you've seen it, but Quap Blade Mail is even worse. Quap Blade Mail is... Oof. Well, that's the nice thing about Jug, right? He doesn't care Blade Mail that much. So he's kind of a counter to that. That's nice. 2 Blade Mail carriers on Spirit, right? They do have Omni Slash. Are they gonna slash it there? No. Oof, he wishes he slashed now. Close, very close. No crit on Juggernaut. Actually unlucky. Oh my god, he goes in. There we got him. Boloson. Boloson.
Super good lane ward. That's exactly the ward I was.
Where's Poloson from? Is he Malaysian, guys?
They're gonna hang around. They're gonna mess
Poloson. He is Singaporean. Yeah. I had a feeling he wasn't Chinese, but he's been on a lot of teams. Holy fuck. This guy has had a 11-year competitive career, but not a lot of success though. His total prize pool winnings It's only up to 140,000 over 11 years. I guess in Singapore that's not a very good payday, but this is his first like really big chance to make a huge payday, right? Toss back into the SFLT. Oh, them just almost timed correctly.
Right as the Requiem went off, I did not think that the Tiny was actually going to get there for the toss. It almost felt like XM didn't believe in it either.
He did not.
Close,
he
but not
to
quite.
cast that earlier, and I think we all felt that Jinq was not going to get there.
So far, I mean, I would like to see XG win though. Like anytime they can win a Juggernaut game, like come on. How can we root against them?
Shutting down the Ember. You're putting pressure on him. I don't mind that play.
I'm almost at Battle Fury soon.
Buying time for the Juggernaut. Which is, I mean, what you got to do with this.
What's a Juggernaut build nowadays? He's going Battle Fury, so you're not seeing any of the Maelstrom Mjolnirs sometime past, but like
Butterfly Eggs is what I think. Unless Ame has some completely new build that I don't know of.
We haven't seen Juggernaut in 15
At least that's the one I like.
Still
To be fair, there's no reference points for Juggernaut right now. I'm the best you got, guys. Like, there's nobody fucking playing this hero in pubs. So
I still think Mjolnir is really
this
nice
is
little
it.
hero.
All I can tell you is that's what I know.
Omni is insane. You do the spin static.
I mean, I will say I do find it interesting though the way he played lane. Makes it more viable in harder matchups. So just just buy healing ward and last it. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
So I would not be surprised to see Ame go that route, as we saw him go that route on the Monkey King last game. And this is another game where
It's been a while since even I played Jug. Not that long, but it's been a while.
It looks pretty good.
No Infest available for Yatoro if they can somehow catch him without the rage.
There's no way.
Bless you.
It's gonna be tough to bring down this game. You're gonna have to just do it in the team.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is Ember buying? Was he buying Kaya? What the fuck?
Forcing rage and then getting
Ember, my Ember is rushing Kaya. That's super weird. XM is rushing Miposhka, but he saw him, I think. Heart, they had a sentry, that's why. Rock! Okay, they're all leaning SF here. The stun is there, the toss. He got one kill. The quad ult is there too. Poloson. He's dead too, but it's 2 for 1. It's not the end of the world, honestly, for XG, because Ame was farming bottom. It's okay. He only lost a few hundred gold there. Spin was mad flame. Do you max it for farm? I don't even think he will. I think he will have 1 point in spin. This is some kind of based build I have not seen before, but I like it. I think he'll only have 1 point, because you don't even want to spin on Jug very often. It's kind of trash. Wait, Yatoro doesn't have mana. No way. The snowball is there. Oh, what a kill. What a pick. This is why we see Soul Ring on Lifestealer a little bit nowadays, guys. Soul Ring is... Oh, he has it queued up by Yatoro, yeah. Does he run out of mana now? Well, Hunga's level 9 now. Holy shit. They have Toss, by the way, if they see him. He's pretty quick, though.
Oh, Cobalt cut to give him some move speed. They're fast here.
They actually gonna lose him here in the trees. I think he's out.
I mean, just get the tower, right? This is the bigger prize.
True. Though TPs are coming
back. Not going for the tower. He's running away. Give him the deny. That always feels like a big blow, but yeah.
The better option.
Yeah.
All said and done. That's still a kill in the lifesteal that just should not have happened.
I would die for that tower.
For XG, particularly for XS. That's who's been played up here. So
Kaya Ember online. Looking great for XG though.
Heavy on the mana cost now.
Juggernaut got past one of the harder parts of the game already. There's gonna be an issue later though. Up until his like Ags part of Juggernaut at least, he's gonna be very squishy. Like an Infest bomb with Tusk might kill him.
And that Lifestealer should expect the Battle Fury to come online, and it is online in fact, faster than this Radiance for the Lifestealer. So you should accelerate a little ahead of him, especially if you can get some stacks going.
Do I like Jugglate? Yeah, and honestly, that's where he really shines.
You get this Manta of fastness game. It's really nice. Dispel the bonds, dispel the other bonds. Sorry, the chains of the bonds, I should say.
Ayayasha. So both mids going Kaya builds. Interesting that he's skipping Blade Veil on Ember this game. I don't know what the logic is. I guess it's not so good against Bolt Buff. That's my main thing I can think of, and Juggernaut, of course.
Versus SF down before he gets to play the long fight, output all the damage.
Big stack. Ooh. Laurel. Toss into the arrow. They got him. Nice kill, actually.
Well played by Extreme.
Squid leader with the 58 months.
We're
gonna steal some stack here. They're coming in on Spirit, but it's late, I think. Yatoro's teeping in, but they already cleared it.
You have far more Spirit's Ancient stacks this series than Spirit have.
Arrow. Do we have Slash Shoe? Yes, but he ran into the creep wave. Nice play by Collapse. Very nice. XSS a bit low. They do kill Rue instead, and XSS is still alive. The bolt buff. Okay.
Who's trying to get into the mix a little bit, surprisingly.
Big win for XG if they get out with everybody. See if Jinq can escape.
Jinq might be dead here.
Not enough to bail him out of that.
No.
My Jinq
gets something for his trouble down here.
At least he's dying slow.
Now Jinq's turn to try and juke out the trees. It does not work though.
It's been a while since we saw a good old tree juke, you know? It doesn't happen much anymore. People got wiser to it nowadays. It happens, but it's rare.
Huge kills with the early fighting items between the Blade Mill and the Vessel.
Okay, let's see. So he's buying Manta. So everything so far is as we predicted on the Juggernaut. The next item is gonna be the big one. What do you guys think? Butterfly or Ags or something else? I'm curious if you guys can predict this next item after this. Or they already lost. It doesn't even get another item. What do you guys think? I think Butterfly. Because they have a lead, he's gonna go Butter and take Roche, I think. And just win. That Ags? You believe in that Ags? Ags is okay. I think Ags is very mandatory in this game, especially since you're playing as Tusk, but I just don't think it's good enough to buy it without the fly. We'll see. We'll see. We saw some predictions. BKB, someone said. Which team is my favorite? I would say Nigma overall. But in this tournament, let's think. In this, it's definitely not VP because they ruined Nigma's chance of qualifying.
Look, I agree.
In this tournament, I don't know actually. Liquid, Falcons, Tundra. I would say any of those three are all. Oh, I like all those.
Having the wherewithal to walk back into his own creep wave, disengage the Omni Slash, and then walk away. I mean, I think Collapse looked.
I also don't mind. I also like Spirit. I also like a few others as well, you know.
Okay.
Perhaps Ame wanted to farm those creeps instead. It is Ame after all.
It is Ame.
What is more important, KDA or CS?
Why is Enigma my favorite? Because occasionally I see the players taking a picture with Miracle, which is hype.
That he really wanted to Omni Slash the creep wave, but his team would have been demoralized if he did that and reported him. So
Poloson is super dead here. Got the arrow, but double leap into. Okay, the TP is wild here. Not gonna work with that Quap ulti, nope.
This is the Gore Storm's time to shine.
All I really care about seeing what Ame buys next, honestly. That's what's important. He's winning this game right now, pretty hard.
Okay, did not do a lot there.
No, it rarely does.
What about Navi? You mean Navi Junior? I like the other Navi. The one before the juniors, the one that's already disbanded.
100%, yeah.
That was an insanely good facet.
And the sad part is, this is the better of the two facets. So,
yeah. How the mighty have fallen.
Really a battle of the trash carries here. Yatoro and Ame.
It really is.
Really trying. They're both hipsters in that regard. They both like playing the hard carries that are out of the meta.
Yeah, game one they had the TA and the monkey. It's like, okay, we're gonna play with the tier 1 heroes, you know.
Chains are there. True.
It's like, no. If you're gonna play trash, I'm gonna play trash.
Ooh. The toss back. Miposhka. There we go. Wow. XG are executing this game. This is why we don't stamp games, guys. You want to stamp against a jug? And then Ame shows us the new meta right here.
He's level 10. He's got Blink. He's got Tumbler Toy.
Healing Ward is... I wonder... I want to see... do they have the thing where you can check up here? They do, actually. So yeah, he's going Healing Ward talents. That's the way for sure. The double Healing Ward... The triple Healing Ward talent is the way, I think. Makes this spell kind of good, actually.
That's the thing, this tiny
Was that really Mr. Zion Pugna yesterday? It was. Sadly, we had a bad pub with the Zai. Our laning was good overall, I thought, but then we got a bit griefed. Collapse. The Omni Slash is there. Ooh, the toss combo is actually dead on Ember. No way. And Quap dies. Disaster. 1 minute left until Tormentor, though. Did they just win the game right there?
Of the Juggernaut Omni Slash that Austin does not believe in.
Yeah, and I'll stick with that. Again.
Rock is there. The Juggernaut's in trouble.
He does.
Blocked in by the shards, though.
Okay, well that's a classic Juggernaut. So chat was right. He's buying eggs. Next item, straight up.
Not an easy kill, but Rue hit
That,
everything at the
well, I mean, you say not an easy kill, but it's a 1000 HP Juggernaut. Classic right there. Absolute classic. Ooh, this is a big go. Yeah, Toro saw him though. They had a sentry for XM. They predicted his play. Spirit, in usual fashion, are somehow back. Huge kills. Rue survived, and now they're doing Tormentor. No way. What a crazy disaster. Holy shit.
Will be able to walk away with an XM scalp and not losing much for it either.
Oh, Polos on that too. No way. Mid Poshka gets the last hit, but that's Tormentor up, guys. Here we go. What an insane throw. How did he see him? Well, they had a sentry down. Obviously. They predicted him coming in with Miran ulti. Maybe they had a feeling. Rue, that's a nice shard. Fuck the Warlock shard. I cannot stress it enough, guys. I am tired of having Warlock players on my stream saying, no, it's pretty good. I don't want to hear it, guys. It's trash. He probably has 0 points in upheaval right now. So big for Tusk. Big for Tusk. I'm tired of it. Hidar trying to brainwash me? No way. It's not good, guys. Stop it. He has no points in E. Now this Tusk getting instant value. Instant. Wow, that was a 6-7k lead, guys. Gone in one mistake.
Yeah, but otherwise it's a really good Tusk game. You destroy the Juggernaut, you destroy the Shadow Fiend. You generally have a good matchup.
One of the best, the GOAT shards, huh? I see, Chet.
The one just randomly catching you first. Yep, pretty rare. So you're going against all 3 cores here. This is kind of a dream Tusk game. If you can get pretty farmed, and that'll be his blink done.
Classic.
I do like that aspect of Spirit's lineup here, but
Navi Jr. better than the original Navi? I mean, at least, yes, I think so.
If you can't get a good bonds or gets dispelled,
And they're in the other series. We shouldn't be talking about them so much, but I think they're slightly better, yeah.
And Ags as well. You're going to have a BKB Shadow Fiend, and you're going to have this Juggernaut Healing Ward, pumping everybody up. Moonlight Shadow on top of it with auras from the Mirana. You can eventually get the extra evasion on the Moonlight Shadow as well.
Don't get me wrong, they're still in a good spot here on XG, but
in this lineup,
yeah,
it's
that was pretty bad.
That combination of percentage-based heal of the healing ward combined with the damage delay of the
I like the Aghanim first too. I mean, honestly, this is what I buy most of the time, but I'm worried he's gonna be lacking a little bit of damage because it does feel a lot better if you get the Aegis plus Butterfly, like I said, a lot better. But this makes you like now you have a counter to the Tusk Snowball, right? You can bait the Snowball with your shitty ulti, and then you do use the real one later.
To start fights against because you basically have twice the amount of smokes the enemy does with Moonlight Shadow. So you can make these aggressive plays with the smoke. If it doesn't land, here's XG. Guess what? You just go into an objective, or you can just pop the Moonlight and look again.
Gives you a lot of HP as well. Yeah, of course. They're gonna go straight Roche.
Manta done for Ame. He feels strong enough to force the fight. You have a shield rune on XM as well. Huge here, considering his BKB is not done.
Are they coming in on the Spirit or what? They're kind of slow. Laurel's gonna scout at a good time, I feel like. Oh my god, he goes in. He's loco. The spin. Who picks it up? Laurel gets it. No, my Ame. This Omni Slash is here. They got 2 though. Now they're running. I guess they have to settle with that. Huge Quap ulti. You shall not pass. This looks cooked. Kunkka is dead for sure. TP out by Tiny. Damn. So, to break that down a little bit. Now that's me, Meridian.
Is the 1-for-1 trade-off there. They do not get to walk away with the Aegis, but I believe
to break that down, Laurel blindly goes in. But I will say this: nobody is playing with. I mean, maybe Laurel is doing it because he's a mid laner, right? So there's a setting, guys. A secret I can tell you guys. 33 plays with it too. So there's a setting where you can hold down a hotkey and you can click past enemy units. Basically they added this because primal beasts were just standing on range creeps and you couldn't click the range creep. But you can use that to pick up Aegis. And I think Laurel is the only one of the bunch that had that. So if you have a hotkey for it, it's super easy picking up Aegis in these scrambles, you know? Zincu is dying. Pretty sure Ahmed didn't have it. If he had that, that was his Aegis. The Tusk Punch was not there in time. Kill him. That's an insane arrow, by the way, super long. Oh, the snowball, no way. One more raise? No. Big save.
We'll go after Rue instead, but with Yotaro running interference here.
You got Toro.
Back and no punish, no dice, won't be able to get a kill.
It's a Dota lab setting in settings. That's right. That's right.
Ame does not want to come to that exchange. Working towards the Ags will be his third item of choice here. Once an extra Omni.
All this fucking glazing emote spam in my Twitch chat is making me want some Dunkin' Donuts today again. That's a bad idea though, I think.
Requiems, but it feels like Spirit, they whittled away that early game lead that existed.
An aggressive
Unmissed, thank you.
There from Team Spirit. Spots out Extreme, who were pushing forward to defend their tower. They just back away.
Or 2x again? Nah, dude, that was... I remember how shit I felt after I ate those donuts. It was not worth it.
This offlane Queen of Pain can continue to build into
No shot.
and just ramp up the damage. We already see Octarine done for collapse.
I've earned it. I have earned it.
Later on, this Sonic Wave is
It was the story of how I was gonna order one coffee and I got 6 donuts because it was a deal with the coffee. The coffee was kind of mid, but you know what? I could use a coffee right now. That's fucking true. Juggernaut so useless, needs 3 items to play Dota. Yeah, but he's getting there though, right? He's actually getting there. That's the good part for him. But yes, it needs a lot of items. But once he has like 4 items, he's one of the strongest late gamers in the game. Like Juggernaut's ridiculous. Great rapier carrier too later. A lot of benefits with him. Good sieging. Like he has a lot of good things going for him. From this point on. Wait, what happened to the sound? I think it just randomly muted. That's strange. Yeah, it wasn't a... PGL audio guy is here. Classic. Thank you. Setting up. Top lane. It's day one things, you know. Day one is always gonna be a little scuffed. Global silence. The silence? I know, right? I do have a backup stream I can bring up, but...
Overkill?
No, some games no. I would say this game I would not necessarily do it. Let's see, I'm bringing up the backup stream. If they're not gonna fix the audio anytime soon, it might take a few minutes. Oh no, it's muted there too, actually. That's weird. That's kind of rare. Alright, so I do not have any audio fix for this one. Oh, they're go on Juggernaut a bit though. Ame, healing ward out. He's okay. Gonna get forced out. Right. All good, I guess. All good. Hearts in the chat for Laurel. Equal net worth between Jug and Lifestealer. I will say that they're definitely a bit annoying of a matchup. I'm not sure if I would rather play Jug or Lifestealer here. Both are okay. Against each other. They have ups and downs. I would say Lifestealer is probably a bit easier to play this game. A little bit, right? Less burstable, that's the most important part. But in fights, they should both be bouncing off each other. Ooh, this Kunkka has pipe, huh? That means he's not gonna scale a lot. Not at all. He is pretty much done scaling for a bit. Tusk is buying Yule, another way to deal with the Jug. One of the reasons why Jug is pretty trash again, you pretty much have to buy a nullifier as well, and you just can't fit it. Zincu does a little curry feed. They're gonna smoke AR on XG actually, here we go. Where are they going? Kunkka showing mid, trying to bait, making it a little bit less obvious maybe. Ooh, they're actually walking towards Yatoro. This would be a massive kill if they choose right here, if they go towards the right direction, but I think they're waiting on mid-wave, which he is not going to, so... Unfortunate. If I had to marry one non-human Dota hero, who would it be? I don't know, but a fluffy tail is important, I feel like. Wow, they're not reading Spirit correctly here. There we go, there it is. Or are they? Laurel. The toss into the SF ulti? Never mind, guys. Big. Phew, I make some sounds. Wow. Very good. That was SF ulti sound, by the way. Yatoro running in fearless. He wants to stop this siege. Courier is dead with the Ags on it, so he can't really finish it. Going MKB now? Yeah, so Ame is not... It's a bit of a weird build. I like the butterfly a lot, but the reason he's going MKB is so he's like a lifestealer killer, right? The idea is his team has a lot of stuns, and then he's gonna slash the lifestealer down hard. And I don't hate it. It's a good way to play. It's not so focused on pushing buildings or surviving. It's more about being the killer. Like, if he really wants to commit to this, he can buy a Swift Blink afterwards as well. Then he's really a killer. Am I on Valve's blacklist for TI? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. We are gonna be going there. They're just not very nice to like streamers in general, for TI in particular. I don't know why, but some motherfucker at Valve offices hates streamers. Not just me, guys. All right, just don't like streamers in general. Do you still miss Omni Slashes when enemy has Radiance? Yes, so that's why he's buying MKB as well. A fun fact, I don't think you can miss the first hit when you slash, but then after that, then you can miss, yes. Okay. Olosan almost has Greaves. Greaves and Pipe, so Radiant has a little bit more auras than Dire. Ame is currently finishing MKB. This is a huge timing, but look, all of them are collapsing on him. Now is not the time to die. They infest. Oh my god, this could be bad. He's spinning, but Tusk is on him. Nothing you can do with the PK Briefs and stun. And another one, he might be able to get slash off. He got it off. SF ulti. Bam, 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 bam. Yatoro is the target. Ember is dead. Ame running. He's alive. Yatoro is dead. The turnaround. No shot. I thought he was dead, dude. The Quap ulti coming in, trying to finish Ame. He's 1 HP still. Ame running in, fearless though. Boom. Revenge. Wow. The solo leveler is here. The arrow is gonna almost catch collapse. Huge turnaround. I mean, that's unfortunate for Spirit, right? I don't think their goal was the cleanest, but that should have been a kill, and then game was won almost. Oh, well, no, the fight was won almost. Yeah, now he's going back for the butterfly. Yeah, okay. He goes the long way around the build I feel like I like as well here for this game. He's gonna go for the Tormentor here. You can actually solo it on Juggernaut. It's also a very good part of him. He didn't start with full HP, obviously, but yeah, it's one of the few heroes that can solo the Torm, which is nice. We'll see. Fix the sound, man. It's not on me, guys. I have the sound on. We just have to wait until they fix it. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. Even my backup stream doesn't have sound, guys. So yeah, I have a backup stream with no commentators, and that doesn't have in-game sounds either. So we're just gonna have to yap a little bit. What we can do is put on a little bit of background music if it's too silent for you guys. Here we go. Oh my god, what was that? Dota 2 music pack. There you go. There you go. Now the ears are not... I feel like my ears were also like getting tinnitus a little bit. What the fuck is this? I googled Dota music pack. This is what I got. Okay, I'm muting this shit. What the fuck was that? That was trash. They're going in. Okay, here we go. The Fat Rat. What the hell? That was not it. Cheever music? She listens to this music? Oh no. It's a Roche standoff, guys. 10k lead for XG, but mistakes can happen. Ame still hasn't finished his butterfly, I think. They're coming in here, actually. They're actually slashing down the creep because it's annoying them. They're doing pokes on Spirit. They're being very annoying right now. He's trying to find some angle here on Yatoro, but he doesn't want to jump out of his creep yet. He's 1 HP. He has to get out. You guys want me to listen to the song? Okay, I'll listen to the one song. Fine. Fat Rat is OG. I mean, that is true. Wait, the jumping mid actually huge quad ulti. No, he gets silenced by Orchid. He might actually die. The insane snowball, but they hold SF ulti. They hold everything. The bolts hit. 2 dead. The Omni Slash on Yatoro. He takes a lot of damage. Hides inside XSS. Yatoro still alive and kicking. He's fighting XSS. Healing as much as he can, but he will go down. Laurel. Ame spins, feeling a little bit unsafe. In the back, Tusk does kill Poloson and XSS, but this is a cleanup time for Ame here. Ta-ta-ta-tam. And XM Almost kills Warlock. That's still a 4-4-2. Roshan is up. Butterfly and Roshan, and this game is done for Spirit. I don't know how they stopped the high ground siege. Oh wow, wait, what? Look at this, guys. This surprises me a lot. Ahmed took movement speed during Battle Fury instead of healing ward heal. Kinda like the healing ward heal somewhat, but alright. He hasn't been using... That was like his first time I see him use Blade Flurry, but yeah. Maybe you can use it to run between camps and stuff. The Aegis... Ahmed does not want it? Okay, he thought he picked it up. He just left it by accident. Good way to bait the snowball though, right? They're faking SF ulti. Who doesn't fall for that? I don't know. I kind of want to listen to the Fat Rat song, guys. Again, I'm gonna go back for it. I'm putting on the Fat Rat song. Okay, what are they doing here? To level 24 Jug with Butterfly. Wisdom. Zinq does not give it up to Miposhka. We really enjoy the good old days of Dota right here. SF has a refresher. Huge timing. Huge timing. Here comes the high ground. Here we go. This is it. First team though. Ahmed's hitting. There's no creeps though. Kind of awkward, but a little bit of Oh wait, Quap ulti? Why? He tossed back. Do they have any follow up? No. No arrow on the mark. Still have the double SF ulti. So Jug almost has his 25 talent, which makes him heal of crits, right? I'm just gonna check. It's been a while since I played this hero too. Yeah, heals of crit or Omni Slash Duration, both fine. Healing of crits is probably the nicer one option here though. The fact that they move this healing ward to level 20 though is nice. Lines up with this push a lot better for XG. The 3 hits to kill healing ward is very annoying. This is honestly the most old school Dota spell. Think about how healing ward. I feel like that's an insane spell to have in a modern MOBA. You put down a ward that's one-shotable, but that heals your team. That is a Warcraft 3 spell living on right there. Oh, they're going in. SF ulti. A little bit of a mini slash. They're playing it slow. In goes Spirit. Ama spins. He's scared. That means he's kind of sacking his Kunkka to death here. Zinq is also dying. Actually, is this Spirit's fight? They're outplaying them. Oh my god, Yatoro just dies to some random SF ulti. Ame cleans up 2 kills with this slash. No way. Wait, this is too non-Dota. What the hell? Okay, toss in. Oloson. Alright, they're chasing. The chains are there on the Mirana. He's dead. Let's see what's happening here. Laurel. The healing ward is still alive. Healing XM. XM. He doesn't have the Aegis. He needs to stay alive. There we go. They got him. Where's Ame? Ame's pushing? He doesn't give a shit about his team. The hell? He doesn't give a absolute hoot. Collapse. They clean him up. Ame got the Rex, but is that really worth it? I don't think it wasn't mega creeps or anything. Okay, then fine, I guess. Not sure if I like that decision, but yeah, I guess he expected his team not to be noobs. Not to die on their own. What the hell? Yeah, I got this. And there we go, there we go. This is a bit more of a classic. There we go. True listening for real. Turning up a little bit. Okay, I'll turn up a little bit. There we go. Swift Blink soon. Yeah, he's real. This is where he really peaks on Juggernaut. Man, I love playing Juggernaut when you get to this point. It feels like you're the anime character. He is Whatever anime character he has is at the end of his name there. What is that, guys? No idea what it says at the end of his name, but it says the same on. Actually, I can recognize XSS have the same. Maybe that's just a sponsor, actually. I wonder how they thought of this Dota music to begin with. Who thought of it? It's probably Gaimin himself that made it in his garage. Still a little bit low. Really? Is it? I'll put it up a little bit more. Fine. I don't want to overtake the game. YouTube frogs cannot hear my music though. Sorry, YouTube frogs. I'm listening to the original soundtrack, and I know, just so everybody knows, just the audio does not work. It doesn't work on the mainstream. So I don't have a solution for you guys until they fix it. Okay. Walk around by Spirit. Here we go. They're gonna whip it. Whip it. They're gonna whiff it. Ame and the boys are all smoking top. They want to push that last tier 2 up there, so they're gonna focus on that. Pushing in that wave is priority right now. Oh, I just want to see this Juggernaut in team fights. Either it's gonna be Cinema or it's gonna be one shot by Tusk. There's no in between. Lifestealer. Manta up soon. Rue. What is this? Lotus Orb. Okay, that's a very good way to counter Jug, by the way. I forgot to mention that. If they Lotus any of his slashes, it reflects and does no damage. So it's a really big deal. It's not like a regular reflect, because they start like battling each other instead, right? So instead of just owning the Juggernaut, you also kind of stun him for it. It's really powerful. They're gonna smoke again after the tier 2. They kind of predict Spirit are in their base. They know Yatoro is greedy though, but they're misreading where he might be. They thought he might be in triangle. But is he running for the wisdom right now? What is he doing? Can they maybe get him here anyways? Let's see. No, he TPs. Here they come. Larla's in. Oh, the Omni Slash. Ta 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 ta. Bye bye. No buyback. Just like that. Ame's Cliff, but he can get tossed away. Ame, it's time to go high ground. Healing Ward popped. Oh, the Hex reflected. Hey, SF a bit in trouble. He got BKB off though. Can he get ulti off too? He refreshed on SF by accident. I don't think that was intended, but it's okay. Mr. Slashman is here. 2 dead. Yatoro in the middle. Ta 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 ta. Ame burst the shit out of him with the Swift Flash. Ame Juggernaut was right, guys. He's carrying at the end there. Quap ain't shit. Boom, triple kill, buyback, but it's 1 Quap versus 4 versus 5. Orchided instantly. BKBs, he finally got it off. XM will die. Hold up. Spirit never give up, dude. They never give up. 2 dead. But Collapse in trouble now. Ame's on him. Oh, he blinked in to get an ulti, and then he got torrented. What the hell? He's still alive, actually. Mirana not buying back. They're gonna push 2v1. Okay. You know what this music reminds me the most of, chat? Artifact. It's like... reminds me of Artifact. And they worked actually so hard on that game. They were probably so mad that they didn't take off, because they had really good music and like artwork for that game, like insane artwork. Collapse. It's like Artifact and Dota were connected somehow. Yeah. Bronze tier co-op. It might play into it a little bit, but honestly, I don't think this game is on him so much. It was a weird game for sure. The mid diff really... If the mid diff wasn't so big this game, I think Spirit might have just ran them over. But Ember versus SF, this was maybe a foolish Ember last pick in my opinion, because why would you put yourself through that, you know what I mean? Why would you put Ember when you know it can be an SF mid? Alright, here we go. Spirit smoking up. I have to... Oh, here we go. They're gonna go on Kunkka first. He pops his BKB though. He's happy to be gone on first here. Doesn't mind. Here's the Swift Slash. Ame still holding his Omni. Not gonna Omni that Lotus. He's almost killing this Quap. He's dead. Oh no, no buyback. There's the Omni. He's unleashed on Yatoro. Ame taking Yatoro from behind. GG called. Absolutely ravaged and demolished. We haven't done our tier list yet, but we'll try to do it maybe a little bit later today. After the series, maybe, if there's some time, we can maybe squeeze in our tier list. Easy for X3. They might equalize the series, 1-1. Let's hop over to the Navi game. Do we have audio there? No. How do we not have audio anywhere? Alright. Fine, we have our Dota music and our listening. Let's see, Artifact current player base. I like to check in every now and then. Artifact Classic. 29. There's 29 people online right now. Why did they call it Classic? Did they ever even update the game? Wait, hold up. In January, there was 1,000 players? No shot. Why were there 1,000 players in January, guys? They tried, but they gave it up. I see, I see. Ooh. What's happening in this game? Alright, let's see. Talon are absolutely whomping Navi. So it's looking like we're gonna get away, and unless Navi get this kill,
PLS
I wouldn't put it past Talon throwing.
For my immersion. I can't finish without game volume.
I know. But there's nothing we can do about it. So it's fine, guys. We're in it together, okay, boys? We'll make it work. I'm the audio guy at EWCO. Express how honored I am to be the first deaf audio engineer in the Dota 2 tournament in history. Thank you for this amazing opportunity. I'll try my best. Thank you, Gorgc, for recommending me. I got you, brother. Abyssal Sven, by the way. This is kind of a funny build. What people have been theorizing. Glaive Z, nice 16 months. Why did Artifact take so hard? Yeah, it was a bit hard to play, and... One, Dota players are terrible to be able to convince to play anything but Dota. League players are like, sure, I'll play Valorant, you know what I mean? Dota players are like, no, I played this game for 20 years, I'm not playing anything else. And, what else? I think people didn't like the payment format they decided, right? Which is pretty normal for playing cards, I think. But yeah, people didn't like it so much. People play Dota to begin with, a lot of them, because it was free to play. And once it's not free to play, I don't know, dude. Yeah, you had to pay, which is kind of weird. Jog proven by Ame? I mean, that's right. People really like auto chess though? That's true. Is this the Mikoto Lina? Yeah, 23 Savage Brizzler. This hero is nerfed, so it's kind of ignored the past while, but I'm sure it's decent. We'll probably see Falcons playing it later today as well, I'm guessing. $23 Cabbage. Lincoln. No real bristle counter in this game either. Worth noting. The push is in. Last rack soon. Deadlock's overly complex. I hear people still play it though. This is not a dead game actually, I think. That one is not the same as Artifact. Don't forget Navi Jr. versus Amar. Oh yeah. Hopefully get a rematch there. Game sound is cooked, guys. Maybe I should put up a little text, guys. Game sound is cooked for now. Until they fix it, we can't do much. I'm guessing it's just gonna be fixed after the games, guys. That's all. They go in. Is this the GG here? Sven turning with Satanic. He's scared though. So running away with BKB and Satanic on. Yowza. How's Dora Andor doing? We can check in on it. Good Gerd, thanks so man. You know, we laugh at the Dota, the artifact player base, but one day that's gonna be Dota, guys. Nico dead. Still 2 dead on Talon. Can they maybe fight this? If they kill... I don't know, it's imp hard. Dota Underlords player. I think some people play Underlords, but yeah. Player count. I'll check. I'm curious, you know. I'm curious. I'm a very obsessive person about random things. Wait, I'll explain later. Very curious about these kind of things. He's gonna TP out. He carded away his Sven and then he TP'd out. I think they have to fight for this Rex though. Pushes in. Savage. Bam, bam, bam. I wonder what happened that audio just cut off though. Completely. All audio. Someone pulled the plug. Some tomfoolery is going on. Woo! 23 Savage just 2-shot that guy. God damn, that's the real fucking Sven God strength right there, boys. Oh my god, help. Pick a hero. The throne is falling. They're trying to hold. Mr. Got the Juice is all out of juice. He's satanicking up actually. A little bit of juice. There we go. GG's been called. 1-1 on both series today, boys. 1-1 on both series today. Don't worry, we have a lot more series to come, though. A lot more series to come. We have Betboom versus the Glads coming up in about 15 minutes from now. That's perfect timing. We can maybe squeeze in our tier list here, guys. But I do have to go to the bathroom quickly. We're having an interview here. A muted interview though, so we're not gonna get a lot out of that interview, I think. Not gonna get a lot out of that one. But yeah, I have a...
Do you agree with Arm Juggernaut build, skill facet and item build?
I liked it. I didn't like his 15 talent, but other than that, yeah, I liked it. I liked most of it. It's good. Lip reader. Yeah, so we need to hire a lip reader, boys. Talon though, they could have won 2 games here. Not too bad. They won 1. 23-7 is the uncrowned king of Riyadh Masters. Last time he was here, he maybe was on one of the best teams. It was really close. They made it. Then we had the incident happening, of course. ZQ said I'm a TI8 winner. He knows. Guys, but I have to... Oops. I'm scuffed streaming a bit. I have to go quickly to the toilet, guys. Give me like a minute. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be back, okay? Then we'll do a tier list, yeah? What's Coco saying, guys? True. True. I agree with him, though. Alright, let's fire up a tier list, guys. Short interview. Tier list. Okay, so what's our next game, guys? What's our next game? Our next game is Gaming Glads, right? Is that... Oh, what do you guys think? Gaming Glads versus Betboom or Falcons versus Execration? I think we're gonna go GG Betboom, right? Yeah, GG Betboom. Okay, I'll fix my title then. We'll switch to that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. E-Bob. The music is hitting, though. It's hitting. I still find it crazy that this was made like 10, 15 years ago. 15 years ago, I guess? Crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, in-game audio is fucking broken. Alright. Does anybody have a link for a tier list for me, guys? So I can make one. Is there maybe a TI tier list I can use at least? Maybe? We can add VP or something. But 33 is in Tundra. Yeah, but they're not playing till later. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Not until later. What do you guys got for me? Oh, nice one. Thank you. No tier list, guys? Okay. I think there has to be a tier list somewhere. Tier list Riyadh Masters 2025. Oh, was this one? Yeah, this is the one we need to go to. See, these have all the teams, I think, here. But we need to... This guy made a tier list already, but we need to make our own, guys. This is not accurate at all. I can already tell you guys, this is not accurate. Oh. Tier maker. Let's try to see if we can find it. Otherwise, we just play our dailies if I can't find it, guys. EWC. This music, dude. I can't find it, I think, guys. I'll tell you guys, if you guys find the link. Oh, someone found it. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, it's a Spanish tier list, but it's good enough for me, guys. Alright, let's go through a tier list here quick. Let's keep a little bit of music in the back. Okay, so we have S. S is premium. 2 is tier 1 playoffs. Tier 2 is no pasan fase de grupos. You don't make it past the group stage, I guess, in Spanish. C and D tier. Alright. So I guess I was promising I would make a really long tier list, but we don't have a lot of time. So it's a 10 to 15 minute tier list, guys, of this tournament. So we obviously haven't gotten a lot of information yet, so I think it's fair. Let's start from left to right. So this Execration team, full... let's have an open Wikipedia as well. Full Filipino team. Kind of squeezed by and eliminated Boom, I believe. So they're... Let's see if we can find... let's see. There and there. Let's go here. Full Filipino top. Palos, Lewis, Tino, Shanks, CML, and Arthur. We can see it in 2023. They placed 20th. They got last place. I think... It's fair to say, guys, that this is not the strongest team in the tournament, alright? I think we can pretty much safely not put them as tier 1, not tier 2. Wait, I can rename these guys. I can rename this. Can I rename it? Fasa de Grupos? I can. Let's do B. B and A. You know, I want to make a new tier list, guys. So my B tier right now, my B tier will be B, oops, not up there. Let's see here. My B tier will also had plus Dark Horse. Dark Horses are gonna be all on B, you know? If I have Dark Horses mean, they're not very high rated, but they could overperform, alright? They could overperform. The Pyrovision are really strong right now. I mean, Ducalis just got absolutely his ass handed to him against Liquid. According to Liquid's power ranking, these are only the 4th best team in the world, but most people would agree they're maybe the best team in the world right now. Are they frauds, though? I mean, they get called out by Liquid a little bit. Do we want to put them in S tier? I think we have to. I mean, they're just too good to not put in S tier. At least if there's a top 3, there's no way you don't put Parmesan Vision in that one, you know what I'm saying? They're just too strong. They have Satanic, maybe the best player in the world right now. Why do I have so many ads, guys? Alright, you guys still have to live with the ads. Okay. Hopefully co-streaming don't mind. Now we have Talon. So this is a classic Dark Horse team. Love to put them there. I mean, they are showing some promise. They could get top 5, top 4 easily. They could also bomb out pretty early. But I think for Dark Horses, they're definitely a very well-deserved B-tier team. I think they can perform as good as the best teams if they're on fire. Right? That's for sure. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Just have to look over here. There we go. Now, let's see. We don't have Nigma here. No, the VP took their spot. So we have Aurora. I think Aurora, A for Aurora, very classic. Better than most teams, but not as good as the best teams kind of team, right? They got Toronto, Tokyo, all the boys. They're honestly doing better in their team than I thought they would. Last year, they got 9th to 12th. I'm expecting this year, they get probably 7th to 8th, or maybe 6th. Something like that is my expectation for this team. If they're really popping off, they can get top 3. Really, they can for sure get top 3. But I don't think they're quite deserving of a top tier spot here, right, chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. A for Aurora. Pretty easy. You guys think Aurora B? Nah, I think they deserve an A. I think they deserve... You guys are underestimating them. These guys have won some lands as well. They're not bad. Like, we look at their past results in tournaments. Let's see what their results are. 3rd, 7th, 1st. Okay, that's a qualifier. It doesn't count. 4th, 5th, 1st. That's a qualifier. Okay, you guys are kind of right. Honestly, except for the qualifiers, 3rd was their best result. 7th to 8th, 4th, 5th. They're a very classic 6th to 8th team. But I think if you get top 8, you're 8 tier, right? They're at the bottom of A, I would say. I think B is a bit too low. Alright. I am tired of this music, guys. I need to switch it, guys. 1 second. I'm tired of it. Alright. Let's put this on. Now, let's keep going. Betboomers. Okay, Betboomers are a little bit of a tough team. I think right now, they're in form like crazy, guys. In form like crazy. I think I'm a bit scared of GP Keck. Are they deserving of the S tier spot? I would say no. I would think they're at the top of A, in my opinion. Like probably right at the limit there of the S tier. You know what I mean? I think Aurora is probably worse than them for sure, and I think Pyrovision is better than them. So at least for now, they're gonna stay there. We might be able to switch a team up and down a tier later if we see there's some imbalance, but they're right where they're in between these two teams. That's probably correct at least. We'll see if we bump them up to S tier later or not. They're not gonna be B tier though. All right, the Gaimin. Well, this is a tricky team because, unironically, we're gonna be watching them against Betboom soon. They look like the best team in the world. No joke. They look like the best team in the world a week ago. So if you look at the Wallachia Season 5 here, they 3-0'd the groups. They went on to the group stage. Through the group stage, into the playoffs. They 2-1 Tundra, 2-0'd Extreme, 2-0'd Liquid, and then they lost in the finals, guys. So, and there they got pretty handed, their ass handed to them, right? Against Betboom. It's unfair to say that this team would be anything lower than B+ or A- at least. I think it's unfair to say. They just choked the grand finals, you know? But, well then again, I might need Gaimin to invite me for TI so I get a hotel room. I don't want to put them in B tier maybe. I was gonna say, I think something flicked in their head and they've been playing a lot worse since since that tournament. I'm worried if I put them B, it's a little bit insulting. Otherwise, I would put them A normally. But honestly, if I'm being honest with you guys, I think they burned out a bit. They got real mad at Fissure when they lost the finals. Quinn didn't do the handshake. He just ran off stage. He's so tilted. I mean, unless they fix that. Because the next tournament they joined, guys, they bombed out in the groups, I think. In Fissure Universe, they got pretty much last place. They were lower than Team Yandex, guys. Shopify Rebellion, Tidebound. They were lower than all of these teams. So I don't know. Right now, their current form is not the best. Alright? This was just 4 days ago, alright? So their form right now is not the best, which is making me apprehensive to put them high at all. I think I have to do it, guys. I have to do it. I'm not even gonna put them in. But they're good, though. They're so good. If they fix their mental issues, they're good. Do we believe that their mental issues are fixed or no? Is it an A or is it a B? It's a tough call. If their mental issues are fixed, easy A. A on the top of A. If they're not fixed their mental, it's B, bro. I think. It's really hard. I think I'm gonna put them at B, Royce, for now. I guess I can't do it. Their mental is not good right now. Unless they prove me next game against Betboom, they might prove me wrong, right? They might prove me wrong. If they beat Betboom next game, I wish I made this list after they play against Betboom. I would put them A, 100%. But for now, considering what they did last tournament, I'm like, no. I know you're saying Betboom over Aurora. I get it. But Aurora did a lot better in the last tournament than Betboom did. They only lost to Paravision, right? Aurora only lost to Paravision and got top 3. So in form-wise right now, we're only going form-wise, guys. This is only for this tournament. We're not going like total the year. I don't give a fuck about the year. It's for this tournament, okay? Alright, let's see Heroic. Heroic looked pretty good in this tournament also, actually, surprisingly. They did end up losing to Aurora, but they're better than most South American teams show up. I think they're actually pretty deserving of B tier over C tier, guys. Maybe. Then again, I don't think they're the most consistent team. And looking at the roster of these other teams, I don't know who else I'm gonna put. But they are almost dark horsey, though. I think we have a lot of dark horses this year, guys. It's a tough call. It's either C or B. They could be considered a dark horse. They are pretty much on the same level as these other teams. Underrating them would maybe be a mistake. But for now, we're going to put them C because they're worse than these two teams, in my opinion. Navi Jr., I think, is a very solid team. Also, a bit of dark horse energy. Definitely. Definitely a very dark horse team. I think they're very deserving to B tier. Yeah, they're very in between A and C. It depends on the day, how they're performing. Probably the bottom of B, but still. So this is going to be my... Honestly, so far, I haven't done anything really controversial. Maybe the Gaimin here. This one is going to be controversial, guys. Are you ready for this one? Are you guys ready for this one? This is my hottest take yet. You ready for a hot one? Here we go, guys. This is a dark horse. They're gonna get top 6, guys. That's my prediction. Giga hot take. Top 6 on Shopify. That's my hot take. I've seen them play, and they play good Dota. A lot of the games they lose is because they throw at the end. But their actual Dota has been really good the past few weeks, and I believe they're actually gonna get top 6, guys. Crazy, right? It's actually been kind of good. Unless they're still mad about losing to Wildcard in the qualifiers. But this is my hottest take, okay? That's gonna be my spicy one, okay? No, it sounds crazy, but I feel it, guys. Let me feel it. You guys are lowing now. LOL. Guys, we'll talk again in 2 weeks. You'll see. We'll look at the tier list again. We'll see where they land, alright? Crazy take. Alright, let's continue. I think next few speak for themselves. Falcons, I feel like they've taken a month off Dota. They didn't look so hot last tournaments, but it's hard to put them anything below A tier at least. They're a very top 6 kind of team. They're gonna make it, alright? Liquid just looked really hot in the latest tournament, but that was a 4-day tournament. They won that one, right? In Wallachia, they got... Let's hop over to Liquid. Now, I don't know if they're playing with Insania or if they're playing with Toby. Have they decided yet, guys? I don't know. Do they have the Toby buff or no? Because they won a LAN with Toby and then win with Insania. I don't know if I want to put them S tier, guys. Look at the results this year. The only thing they've won is fucking Wallachias. Wallachia. Otherwise, if you discount the Wallachia, they have some Romanian buff. I don't know what that shit is. But other than that, they get 6th, 7th at LAN, 8th, 3rd at the latest LAN. Not really amazing, you know what I mean? Not really the most amazing results I've ever seen. I wouldn't say they're quite... They're back-to-back 2nd place at Riyadh though. Ooh, that I will say, maybe they have a Saudi buff too. Yeah, 2nd place Riyadh, 2nd place. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. And they were cooking really hard in the drafts. It's either the bottom of S or the top of A. But for now, I think we'll put them at the top of S. Bottom of S for now. I think we're going to put them in the premium spot. It's an S- or A+ for now. Just beat Power in the grand final. That's right, they did. So they deserve it. I think they're probably... Coming into this tournament, Pari might also be a little bit mentally tilted. So I'm actually almost down to bump them down later and bump someone else up. But we'll think about that a little bit later. For now, this is a preliminary list, guys. After it's locked in, we're going to move a team up and down. And it's going to fix itself. Don't worry. Spirit, I don't think Spirit are quite S tier right now in form. They're not going to be bad this tournament, but I don't expect them to win. I probably expect them to get somewhere top 3, top 4, but not to win. So they're probably even a little bit less hot than Betboom, I would say. Aurora is the worst out of all the A tier teams, that's no doubt about it. They're worse than all 3 of these teams. They might even get bumped down soon, but we'll see. We'll see what teams remain. Team Yandex. So let's see what this team is, guys. This is one of the newer teams, huh? Yandex. Let's see who's on Yandex. Tia 2000, Share Junior, Notice, Problem Solo. So these guys won the TI qualifiers and whatnot. I mean, Ramses is an ambassador. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Ambassador. Hold up. I want to be an ambassador of a team. Any team will need an ambassador. I'll do all the diplomacy shit, guys. Don't worry about it. And also, I get one of those the ambassador kind of like I get to fly anywhere with. They can't check my luggage. Ambassador means general manager in Russia. I see. Well, I think if we want to fill out the bottom slots here, I think we're going to put Yandex at the bottom 2 here. And nothing personal. They did eliminate Nigma. But I think VP is probably on the same tier or a little bit. These teams are pretty interchangeable for me, honestly. I think Yandex might be better than VP. I don't know. They're all kind of interchangeable, these 3 teams. Heroic is better than all 3 of these teams. I'm sure of that. That's why maybe they deserve to go up a bit. These 3 teams are probably my 3 least favorites right now. I'm going to put Yandex above VP, though. I don't believe in them that much. But yeah, it's close. It's a close mix-up here. And they knocked out Nigma, so they go D tier. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got Tundra and XG left. So, Tundra, do they deserve the S tier? They're really good, but I don't think S tier is quite deserved. I don't think they're that hot right now. I think 33 is a smart guy. I think all that, you guys know what I think about that. And they're really good, but like, let's say they had like, I don't know, they have some flaws in the lineup, right? I would say they have some flaws. And they're not strong enough where I think they're contesting the best of the best. Right now, at least. Could surprise me. They could surprise me. But their latest performances haven't been the best. Let's jump back a little bit and see what we got. We got... Next up, Falcons vs. Extraction. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong stream. Let me just jump to the other one. Let's jump to Tundra. So their latest results, not the best. I do like them as a team though. General manager, Zai J. It didn't last a year, bro. Only 9 months. Well, I mean, to be fair though, 7th to 8th last Wallachia, yes, that's bad. 1st in Blast Slam, 3rd, that's a qualifier. 5th, 2nd, but here comes 1st. Some first out back here as well. This was, I feel like they see a very safe fit for a top 6. So I think they at least deserve A tier, but I don't believe in them enough to put them S tier. They're better than Aurora. They're probably equal to Falcons, I would say. Equal to Falcons and Spirit. I would say Spirit might be even taking the edge here. So yeah, I would say this is kind of fair. Something like this, alright? Betboom takes the edge. Now XG, Pride of China, Ame. With their new Juggernaut, found confidence. I hate to say, but I have to base it. I might have put them B tier otherwise, but with their newfound confidence with the Juggernaut, are they good enough to bump up a bit, guys? Maybe are they all S almost? Nah, I don't think so. Guys, putting any Chinese team in S tier is insane. Have you seen any good Chinese team the past year do better than top 3, guys? It won't happen, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sully my tier list like that. It's just not happening, dude. It's not happening. Let's jump over here. There's always this aura around these teams, guys, but they never fucking do it. I don't know. The Chinese teams just haven't done it. Let's see their latest results. This is a qualifier, so discount this one. 6th place Wallachia. 11th place Dream League. This is a qualifier. 7th place Blast Slam. This is a Chinese tournament. 9th place internationally. Okay, so this one they won, but it's a small tournament, $35,000 prize. 6th place, 14th place, 10th place. Oh, guys, come on. I don't even know if I can put them A tier, guys. I'm not even sure. What are these? All these firsts, they're not real. They're just qualifiers or small tournaments.
Is the stream still pre-recorded?
No, Clap, it's not. I feel like they're B, bro. I feel like you gotta put them B. With the considering the results, but it also is vibes based, right? How are we feeling? Like after watching the series, do we feel like they're a good team? Do we feel like, I mean, they felt good against Spirit, I will say. That was a good performance. That was pretty fucking good, I will say. Wait, the game 2 hasn't loaded yet. Game 1 was a very B tier performance, that's for sure. Game 2 though, it was almost S tier, so. I feel like they're equal to Gaimin, or even above them, maybe even. We have the Dark Horse here. I feel like I'm putting Heroic too low. I kind of want to put them here. Yeah, I know this is very top heavy now though. Maybe a little bit too top heavy. But I think Heroic is better than the other two teams by quite a margin. By quite a margin. My tier list sucks. I'm not taking any risks. What do you mean? My chat's complaining with every pick I'm doing. How is that on risks? I said Shopify top 6. Give me a ballsier prediction like that, chatter. Alright? Give me a ballsier prediction than that. Alright, I think one of the teams probably needs to get bumped up to S, and one of the teams gets bumped up to A, or something like that. I feel like I don't have a feeling Liquid will... I mean, they got second place 2 times in a row. What's the vibe here? I need to vibe. GG can be A bottom. Yeah, GG could be here as well. But like I said, I'm basing the fact that I feel like they crashed out after Wallachia. I don't think they've mentally recovered. Nigma would be above S, of course. You guys ready for a ballsy take or what? Nah, you ain't ready. You guys ain't ready for this. You guys ain't ready. You guys don't have it in you. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. You're not ready. I don't think your heart can take that one. That one is too crazy. That one's too crazy. I can't do that. Falcons playing on home turf. That's true. You guys are ready for the 8-tier Shopify. That's a hot take right there. Nobody would ever deny it. Nobody would ever deny that's a hot take. Fuck it. I'm doing, guys. It's better to commit and look stupid than to regret not committing. I'm putting them here, guys. I'm putting them. It's happening. They're hyper. It's an insane take. Insane. I'm doing it, guys. It's better to commit and look stupid than otherwise. People wanted C tier. I'm putting them A, guys. Watch the top 6 Shopify, guys. Watch it. Watch it. You're not gonna believe me. Well, watch it. Watch it. It's happening. It's happening. America is coming back. America winning in the Middle East, guys. It's happened before. That was too real, guys. Sorry about that. They actually probably lost anyway. A tier, but they probably B tier on these guys, no? Probably not, actually. I might bumping down Aurora, but Aurora are too good to be. I feel like this is more accurate, guys. I feel so bad for Gaimin XG. I feel like they're down here in the dumps, but is this it? So we're locking in this in or what? Yandex D and then Heroic C. Heroic are on. I feel like Heroic are on par with Navi, though, for real. I think they're actually on par. Dude, the Shopify better sponsor me for this TI, guys. I'm glazing more than anybody's ever glazed them before. Heroic are good. Yeah, they deserve this at least. Oops, they deserve this at least. Is there anything, okay, except for Shopify, guys, is there anything glaringly I need to do? Bulba, hit me up. Shopify is actually better than Aurora. Yeah, I put them above them. There we go. They're above them right now. It's a hot take, guys. It's a hot take. Just merge and C and D tier. That's true. Then the tier list doesn't look so bad. If we put these two and then we delete this row, that looks a little bit better, right? That looks a bit cleaner. I think that looks a lot better. Not the TI A tier. Oh, I got unlucky. Fixed a bit. Fixed. I'm just... The one thing I'm not feeling... That I have this one guy in my chat saying... It's the same fucking guy saying I'm scared in my tier list. I need to put more teams in C or D. I think 3 at C is enough. I don't think you need more. A lot of good teams in this tournament, dude. I almost always put the South American teams in the bottom, but this time I believe in Heroic making it a bit better. Tundra is not good. I think they're worse than Falcons, I agree with you. I think these 5 teams are better, but I think Tundra is better than Shopify. I'll put them like so. Do you know what I'm not sure about, guys? I'm not sure about my top 2, honestly. One thing I've noticed, guys. I'm seeing through the matrix. There's a pattern, right? Look at this. How do we sort? Let's try to find it here. So according to the rankings page, Falcons, Liquid, Tundra, Spirit. This is their rankings, but I don't believe in this ranking right here. So let's see if I can find tournaments. Let's see here. Completed. Look at this. If we look at the big tournaments, right? Look at this. Liquid, Pari, Aurora, top 3, right? But then you look, they always switch places. Betboom, Gaimin, Liquid, Spirit, right? So they've swapped places. And then you go, well, we need more tournaments. How do we see more tournaments? I want to see more. Let's maybe go through their page instead. Go to Blast Slam, we go to Wallachia, go to ESL 1. Let's just do these tournaments. Here it's Tundra number 1. Falcon, Spirit, Gaimin, right? Go to the next one. Liquid, Pari, Tundra, Tidebound. So they're always swapping places every time. You know what I mean? Who's winning? But Pari Vision are very consistently top 2. Spirit have been doing pretty good as well. Tundra have consistent results, but not lately. Liquid stepped up their game a lot lately. I think Mickey is on fire. I guess they do deserve the S tier. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this in, guys. I think I'm locking it in. I think that's it, actually. I'm locking it in. Talon, Navi, pretty much equal. Gaimin better than those two teams. Extreme better than Gaimin. I'm locking it in, guys. Half of the teams are AO above. It's 50-50. It's perfect split, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's perfect 50-50 between the two halves of the list, bro. What do you mean? Liquid can't win. No team has won 2 tier 1 tournaments in a row. That's why they're second here. And Ducalis is gonna get his 3-2 revenge, guys. It's gonna be cinematic. He's a man of his word, Ducalis. One of the most upstanding Dota players of all time. For sure. By the way, has the game not started yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting. A bit of a break. I think they're trying to fix the audio, I guess, guys. I guess so. I think we don't need a D tier in this tournament. This is a very stacked tournament, and I think it's unfair to put a D tier, you know what I mean? Party out from group stage? It could definitely happen. It could definitely happen. GG are good, I'm telling you. They look like I said, they look like the best team in the world, guys, but I don't think anymore. Alright, I'm locking it in, guys. I'm locking it in. I don't know, I don't like Party up here either, guys. But who should I put up here instead? Spirit or what? Like this? Or what? Or like this? Maybe? This is scuffed. I don't like that. Nah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It doesn't look right. Pari has to be S tier, guys. Maybe this then. Yeah, I'm cooked on creatine. Trust in XG. I don't know. You saw what I showed you about China results, guys. It wasn't good. You guys think this is better? I mean, GPK looks really hot right now. Party Liquid BB. I'm glad you guys letting me keep Shopify there at least. XG must be A though. We could swap XG and Aurora. I don't mind too much. That's kind of rude towards Night. I feel like Nightfall solos these other teams, bro. Nightfall solos like all of these teams. Like he solos Navi, Talon, and all those other teams, I think. I can't put them. A lot of people would put Shopify down here, guys, but I'm telling you, Shopify top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Well, this is 7 technically, but whatever. It's close enough. Believe, guys. This is our team for the tournament. You gotta believe, guys. I have to switch to Shopify with Tundra if they're really top 6, but that's a little bit unfair. I think I'll keep them there. I'll keep them there. All right. I'll bump up a Betboom and be happy with that, I guess. It looks like GP Kek is the best mid laner in the world right now, so it's hard not to deny that. Yeah, this seems about right. All right, lock it in. I'm taking a picture, guys. Boom. There we go. Check the new Wikipedia team rank. Ah, that's bullshit, dude. I checked it. It does not. I don't know what the fuck the rank is based by right now. All right, let's do our daily, guys. Let's do our dailies while we wait for the audio to be fixed, I think. All right, let's see what we got. Let's start with Juggernaut for Ame's sake. All right, we have a man, but he's the opposite of Juggernaut. He's a ranged hero. How about not Keeper of the Light because he's not easy to play. An easy man. Ranged man. How about Pugna? Almost. Very close. Okay. How about... He's a support. Support me, man. Okay. Why are all the supports I'm thinking about like Crystal Maiden? It's a manly support. How about Shadow Shaman? Shadow Shaman? Come on. Nice. Easy clap. I was gonna go Shadow Demon, but yeah. Get set for heavy weather. Zeus? No, wait. I've heard Tinker? Fuck, I've heard this many times, but I don't know who says it. I'm blanking. I don't remember. Weather. Razor? Who the fuck does get set for heavy weather? Get set for heavy weather. Oh my god, Storm. Now I get it. What? It wasn't Storm either? What the fuck could it be? Get set for heavy weather. There's no other weather heroes in the game. Oh, it was Storm. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna... Disruptor would have been good, yeah. What the fuck? Is this Sunder? What is that? What is Sunder even? I don't even know what Sunder is, bro. That looks so weird. P-John with 3 months, thank you. Hey, what is this? Okay, I can figure this out. Orange and... Who has the crab feeling? Who's a crab? I'm gonna go Sanking. No, I thought maybe crab. Okay, the other one I was thinking about was Outworld Devourer. Necrophos. Fuck. Pugna? It was vibrating. Oh, phone call, but I can't answer it. What is this? I'm holding a ball. Where am I holding it? Shadow Shaman? Sven? I need to see more. Oh, I got it by accident. That was Slardar? What the fuck? Okay, I was not thinking about Slardar, dude. What the fuck? That was a very weird part of Slardar, bro. What the hell? Okay, then, okay. That's a fucking whack one, bro. That's a whack one. Alright. That's interesting. Alright, what's our next daily? Oh, not Wordle. Should we play the hard mode Wordle? We can play hard mode again. But I think hard mode is not even that hard. So hard mode means we have to use the letters that they give us. Poopy. Here we go. We didn't get any letters there. How about chunk? Okay, I'm definitely you farming. Okay, no words. How about bread? Poopy chunk bread. Okay, we're almost there. Is it just dread? Yeah. Okay then. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. You know what? Before I was gonna go bread, I was thinking about doing dread. But I was like, how stupid is it to do 2 Ds? I was like, that's idiotic. And then I was like, alright, whatever. Alright, what else have we got? Dailies. Did we finish our... Oh, Scrandle, guys. We have Scrandle. This one we can play together. Let's Scrandle it up. Daily. Here we go. Hungary. You get a piece of bread with like some spice and onion on it. What the fuck did they eat in Hungary? But it's only 0.8 cents. Meanwhile, in Ireland, you get terrible looking fries and sausage for 5.80. Andreo, thanks to the 36 months, brother. But it's
3 years of molding.
6 times more expensive. And I don't know. I personally would go 1. I don't know why, but I would personally go 1, guys. Is that wild? I'll just take the bread. I don't want what's on the right. Am I insane? I'm going right, left. I was so wrong, dude. I thought it didn't look that bad. The curry looked trash. Alright. And it was cheap. Alright, whatever, guys. Maybe I was wrong. Let's lock in. Curry cheese chips. Ugh. Or steak and chimichurri sauce. I personally never liked chimichurri a lot. I know you're like supposed to like it with steak, but I don't like it. I still have to go to steak. Because the left looks disgusting. Pollo la brasa. Grilled chicken and rice in Spain for £2. Holy shit. Or gammon, bread and pint in Czech for £3 though. But I don't know, this look, why would you eat this? Ugh. Left. Mitratlete. Chips and fried meat with sauce with andalous on a baguette. That looks pretty nice, actually. Or the worst chicken burger. What is this chicken burger, dude? Wellington, New Zealand. Shame on you. What is this? 2 grams of chicken? Come on, man. What the hell? That's illegal. It's fucking 8 pounds as well. Pie, chips, and gravy. British food. Classic. Or a double bacon pulled pork cheeseburger. I mean, I'll just take the burger. What? The steak won? No. The pie won? No way. Kansas City, America. Popcorn chicken and curly fries in a bucket. 16 pound. Or currywurst and fries. I'll take the currywurst. What? I was wrong again. Bro, this is my worst scramble yet. What the fuck? I don't want the bucket food. That was a big bucket though, to be fair. Maybe it was for 2. I feel like people aren't looking at the prices enough. Tacos in Mexico. 3 tacos for 2 pounds. Or popcorn chicken and waffle fries. Ooh, that looks pretty good as well though. But I have... Do you guys think tacos? I feel like the tacos are just better. But the right looks tastier. It has like chili mayo and stuff on it. The problem with these tacos is that they slammed in some potatoes in there for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna go 2. Okay, it was close though. Cheeseburger and chips. Okay. Has Brandon Town. What is England? Yeah. Or cheese and... I mean, obviously the right one is inedible. Like, I mean, what the fuck? It's literally inedible. No shot, no shot. Pie, mash and gravy, or a Polish zapiekanka. Bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and tomato sauce. Ew, why mushroom paste, guys? Why mushroom paste? Why you gotta ruin cheese and bread like this? It's like a pizza, though, if you think about it, right? It's like a calzone, right? Because you got a mushroom there. I'll take the pizza over the pie. Fucking hell. That's the mushroom paste. It's yuck, I guess. Okay, last one. Yangyom chicken with kimchi, triple whiskey highball. Holy shit, dude, you're gonna get wasted. Are you serious? Japan, don't fuck around. Rice kimchi, I mean that's good, dude. Curry rice and fries, nah, fuck that shit. Give me the chicken and whiskey, brother. 6 out of 10, bad luck. Oof, maybe my worst score so far, guys. Holy shit. It was Korea, but I read Japan at the top. No, wasn't it? It said Japan at the top. Let's look at it again. Yeah, it says Japan. Yangyom chicken, Japan. I thought it was Korea too, but yeah. 6 out of 10, pretty rough, pretty rough. It's Korean food though, I think, yeah. Okay, we still haven't started yet, guys. We're actually 30 minutes delayed almost. I guess the audio issue is pretty serious, huh? Hopefully they can fix it. I guess we can just play some GeoGuessr meanwhile. Let's play a little Geo. Where are we right now, guys? I think that is in Riyadh. Wow. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna lower the sound a little bit. And go GeoGuessr. Alright, for this we need to play serious, guys. This is 100% locked in. No chat for me. I'm not allowed. It's cheating. Alright. I'm still gold 1, surely, though. If I'm gold 2 now, I'm about to flip. Okay, good enough. I've been gold 1 for so long, guys. It's crazy. This is the week, guys. Okay, guys. We're gonna try hard, really hard. First of all, we're gonna go study for... We're gonna study for 2 minutes, guys. We have to study, alright? We're studying right now. GeoGuessr car meta. Here we go. I'm studying. A beginner's guide. Here we go. What did he say? Yeah. But this is 2 years ago. This is old. We need something new. All car metas. Hello. 8-minute video. This is the German 101 right here. American Samoa. Guatemala. Okay, we know Guatemala. What was that? What was that? Yeah, I don't care. U.S. Virgin Islands. That's the red one. Yeah. The back truck. Where is that? That's the Charlottesville. Okay, good. The black one. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Bermuda is the black one. Okay. Yes. Greenland. Weird looking car without the side thing. Okay, that's Greenland. I got it. What is that? What is that? What was that? What was that? What was the other one? What was the other one? It was the same one, same one, same one. What was this? Senegal. Okay. Okay, I'm locking in, guys. I'm studying. I'm studying. This is part of the game. You gotta study, guys. Don't get beat by the Germans. Yeah. Senegal has the antenna. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Faroe Islands. Uh-huh. 4 of those. That's easy. We know that. Ghana. I know the Ghana one. That's easy. Rwanda. We know the Rwanda one as well. What one do we not know? We didn't know some of them. How did Uganda? What was Uganda like? That was Uganda? Uganda looked like a white car. Weird white car without the things. Kenya is easy. Now, what was that? What was that? Reunion. This one I've never... we lost in this one a few times. The Ghana one? Like the Ghana one. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Kyrgyzstan, we know this one. Bonus tip. I don't care. Ah, fuck this island. I don't give a fuck. Coco's Island. Okay, is that it, guys? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Let's go. Plat 1 incoming, guys. I did 2 minutes of German studying. Now I can't lose. I can't lose. I can't even lose anymore, guys. It's impossible. It's over. I won. Give me the plat already. Here we go. Uh-huh. Where's my car? Fuck. I wish there was... Guys, we need to watch another video. Okay, we're driving on the left. Sun in the north. Is that yellow outline? It's white outline. I feel like this is Aussie Australia for sure. Let's lock it in. Where in Aussie Australia? I don't know. We're just gonna go somewhere here. Seems good to me. Try to look at something, see if we can find any clues of Australia, but not saying shit. That's the Sydney Opera House right there. No way it's up there, brother. No way. Okay, it was further up than I thought, though. That's kind of crazy. Why is it so far up? I don't know. Hard to figure out. We're turning around and around. Oh. South Bay Road. Why are we going in circles? South Bay Close. We're not seeing any Taiwanese poles here. Petrol China. Hold up. I was gonna go Japan. Am I driving on the left or the right? I feel like I'm driving on the right, but it's hard to tell in a roundabout, right? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Look, the arrow's pointing that way. It means I'm going left, right? Yeah, that means I'm driving left. Okay, so Hong Kong or China? I mean Hong Kong or Japan. You know what? I'm gonna go Hong Kong. The petrol China, I feel like it's not. No way it's Japan. Here we go. It was Hong Kong. All right, good. We take it. We take it. That's a dub. Brother, I'm so ready for a car meta right now. I'm locked into it. Chemin du Bois Close. Alright, whatever, dude. Sounds French to me. Let's lock it in. Kind of northern French vibe. For real. Not that northern, though. Maybe I should have got south. Yeah, you know what? I should have gone south, I think. It's okay. It was in the middle, to be honest. Alright, what now? What now? Camping, pizzeria, ristorante, Caballerieri, Miami. Guys, you gotta be careful with this though. Sometimes it's Romania. No, it's Italy. It's Italy. Okay. Islandy, watery. Doesn't feel that northern. But still though. Lakey. Where do they have lakes? And they have a lake there. They have a lake there. I'm gonna go a little bit further in the middle, I think. South? Oh, I was so north. Ay, ay, ay. Fine, it's fine. We just have to survive, guys, until a car meta comes, and then we win. That's the German way. We're learning. Sparkasse, that's a German as well. Sparkasse what, though? That's 100% a German brand, but I'm worried it's not German anyway. It looks Italian, dude. BMZ. Oh, we got music on the stream, guys. We're back. They got sound back. On one of the streams, at least. I don't know. Let's just lock in a Germany. South Germany. Okay. It's fine. It looks fucking Irish to me, brother. Lock it in. UK. Say no more. I don't know if it's UK, but it feels UK. Feels extremely UK. Classic UK car. That's the car you go. Pick up some fish and chips. Ireland. Alright. We did say Ireland, but it's fine. Holy, what is this pole, bro? Okay, this is gonna be maybe a killer round, guys. I'm scared. Palm trees, weird houses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This could be 3 places, guys. Philippines, Europe, or or Georgia, like close to... Fuck. Oh my god, no. Any clue, please. Any clue. Is irrigation shit or am I... Look at the brownness of this dirt, guys. Look at the brownness. That fence, though. That fence. That does not look like a Thailand or Philippines fence. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. This is really, really tough. Nah, I'm gonna have to go Southeast Asia because of the rust and everything. I'm gonna go Thailand. I'm gonna go locking in Thailand. I feel like it's more likely Thailand than Philippines, but let's see. He also went Thailand. Sri Lanka. Wow. Okay, alright. Wow, this guy really went Thailand too, huh? Yeah. South Sun. No clue. Why did I do the car meta video, guys? It's not one car. Hello? Actually, hello? Well, the obvious answer here is you go to like Italy or something, right? I need to turn off my own music. It's too much. Okay, where's my GeoGuessr? There. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna go Poland, Romania area, I think. More like Slovakia, Poland. Come on. Right. Oh, yes. That's a big guess. Almost a kill. Almost a kill. Nice. Come on, last one. Here we go. Car meta. No. Anything but India. Oh my god, no. I can't do India. I can't.
so much for sticking with us. We have.
I just know if I don't go Bangladesh, it's Bangladesh. But if I do go Bangladesh, it's the other one.
Against BB team because this year 2025
Fuck.
a single series against this squad and we're gonna
Muslim hat. I mean, I'm just gonna go Bangladesh, guys, and hope for the best. Please don't be India, please. One time, it's just 50-50. I can't take it.
Happy to be here.
Good to see you again.
We're back in action.
Nature,
And I hope
nature's healing.
I'm always nervous, Sheever. Thanks for pointing it out. No, I'm always
Oh, yes. Saved. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. I had him. Not the win, guys. Road to unironic platinum now, guys. We're gonna try it so hard every single game. Look at that. I'm so close to promotion, guys. Wow, we're making it. We're making it.
Just one step ahead of
We're fucking making it.
And I am optimistic for Gaimin because they have made so
One
much
more or what?
progress throughout the year, but it feels like there was a lot.
No, you know,
to learn
that
from
distinguish,
series
they look
because
really
they're
similar.
getting a rematch so soon into the EWC.
Oh, someone said Bangladesh has a lot of triangles. I forgot. That's a good one.
Because it has been fairly recent. It was just about a week ago that they had.
Are they? Ah, the players are not even sitting yet, guys.
Can change in that time. I do also
These are like from other games. Who are these guys even?
Group B here for the group
Who the
stages.
fuck are people? Who are the people behind Keizu?
Falcons and Execration. And
They're not from
if
Dota.
I were to point out any group in particular, Kazu, that was potentially the group of death.
It's this one.
It's this one.
Yeah, having Falcons as well. I mean, maybe you don't.
Falcons,
really know how good they are because
Monkas,
they skip some tournaments, so you don't
tourists.
know what's happening, but
What
yeah,
the hell?
Gladiators, they just played an online tournament.
They're
against
visitors.
Universe. They placed dead last. So you go grand finals into dead last, which is
Yeah, dead last is kind of sad. Wait, which I didn't look so much at the groups, guys. Which groups looks the hardest? This group is insane. Are you serious? Execration have Gaimin to the left, to the right of them. They have Falcons, they have Betboom in the same team. Are you serious? This group is so fucking cooked for Execration. What?
In a thriving CIS Dota scene, BB Team
That's
has been a
crazy.
top contender for the past couple of years, and they punched their ticket to the Esports World Cup 2020.
Poor guys, dude. They're not gonna win a single game. Oh, see, this I think they might because it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be one of those things where like they somehow will do it anyway against all odds because nobody expects them to win.
Their talented roster consists of Pure's aggressive carry play, GPK's dominant mid-presence.
They put Betboom in the same group as Gaimin, guys. It was a smart choice putting them in B tier. They're gonna make them crash out again.
However, a notorious struggle to perform in the playoffs continues to haunt them. What's the underlying cause behind this?
It's quite rough to get eliminated like that, top 4. But such is life, guys.
No one knows. Seemingly
Such
not
is life,
even
guys.
BB Team themselves. What we do know is that this has been an issue for ages. Even going back 2 years to a different iteration of BB Team, they were still
I gotta post
facing
my
the
tier
same
list to Twitter,
problems.
guys.
They have countless
Before
top
it's
5
cold, you know.
finishes over the years, but very few
Didn't I take a picture of it?
places.
I did, yeah.
With sheer determination, BB Team aims to finally break their playoffs curse and seize glory here at the
I'm
Esports
posting it right
World
now.
Cup
I'm locking it in.
2025.
Shopify.
And everything that Cap says is obviously very true. I feel like the ongoing trend, though, even when Gaming Gladiators was winning everything, there was a year, 2023, where they were winning basically everything. Even then, even with the other iterations of BB Team beat Gaimin almost every time. And I feel like there must be something stylistic about these teams that makes that the way that it is. So I was hoping we could shine a light on why the teams play like that, and I figured we would first go for Gaimin because they are probably the,
Yeah, I
the
posted
easiest to
it.
understand. Because
Wait,
I
soon.
want to say, Kezu, the thing about them is
Let's
they
find the
just
image.
play
Alright,
fast.
there's the post of guys.
have
It's
very good laners. You have
I
mid
wrote
lane, also
tier list for
ADC,
EWC, hot take,
I think
Shopify top
Watson
6
and
team.
Alex stepped up a lot for them when it comes to the safe lane. They have
That's
good
the hot
lanes, they
take.
play fast with
If you have
auras,
disagreements,
they wall
guys,
up,
you
they
can
try to tempo the game
argue
on you.
there.
So if you're not ready
We're
with
not
good
disagreeing
laners,
anymore in
fight
chat.
against
We all
them,
agree
you can
Shopify is
fight
underrated
against
team.
them.
For
We'll see if
sure,
I'm wrong,
that
though.
was the style that you mentioned, Jeeves, in their dominant year. They played incredibly fast. They snowballed out of the lanes into
We'll
quick
see, we'll see.
25-minute wins. And that's why their matchup against BB Team was so bad historically, because BB Team a couple of years ago was known as the best laning stage team.
Yep.
So if your goal is to snowball out of the lanes, it was very hard to do that against them. Whereas now, I feel like while Gaming Gladiators are still a strong laning team, their emphasis is not on it the same way that it used to be.
I just love the fact that it's Gaimin versus Betboom, the first game of the tournament for Gaimin. It's like it's almost mean to them. I didn't even think about it, dude.
Also, like, when I look
When
at
in Fissure Universe, that was the grand final only 4 days ago.
GPK, I didn't see him
It
lose
was
when it came to
no wait, sorry, not game, not that one. It was I apologize. Wallachia. Wallachia grand finals, Gaimin versus Betboom, and that's the tournament where I don't know. Gaimin just looked like they mentally collapsed. If they somehow beat Betboom here now, though, then maybe they'll back. Maybe they're back.
Focused in the draft in terms of trying to set people up for success. I believe we have Puck banned for the majority of the games as well. Obviously, for both of these players, a high value hero. Which heroes would make it through for this mid lane, and how important is it to get overall last pick in a draft like this if you are having that focus in the mid lane?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, obviously it matters quite a bit. But it's
Valorant players.
Some teams, I feel like Gaimin don't always rely on Quinn having last pick. Like he can also play different matchups, like being picked a bit earlier. I think heroes.
Damn, Caves has got the bling, dude. Look at those
I
rings.
think it's like a good enough hero that isn't like the best in terms of being banned. It's usually like your Pucks and Quaps. So I wouldn't be surprised to see like an Ember, Storm, Pango maybe for one of them.
I could see that for sure. There are also some niche ones as well, like the Leshrac that we'll probably see come out later. But there's
The GPK GPK is the player to watch. If he managed to beat Quinn mid again, he's gonna crash out, dude. I can feel it.
Like the Queen of Pain and like the Shadow Fiend. And I think depending on which
Gaizu with the OG bag.
can work into your draft early on, you don't even need to rely on that last pick mid. But if we're talking about like overall last pick territory or 18 pick territory, you always have to worry about the puck, the lack of disables for the puck, and then the surprise things like Huskar.
Every day, by the way, our goal is every day we're gonna try to use the treadmill a little bit, guys. Just because we're gonna be watching more Dota now, so it's good to use the treadmill.
The lane that I think we're going to be talking a lot about after
A little bit every day.
are done. It's about the carry players. I feel
I like this clean stage area. It's dope. Yeah, it's not bad. GPK back with the nose widener. Oh, it's over for them.
For replacing the Ratcho. And at the start, Watson was not having a good time. And I think if we're looking back to
You can't beat them on 100% oxygen.
the last tournament that Gaimin Gladiators did do well in, the last Wallachia, it was Watson that stepped it up big time.
Do pull-ups? No, guys.
the shining star.
You guys don't understand. I said it at the beginning of my stream. I did a 3-hour arm workout yesterday at the gym. And then I walked an hour home. I'm not even exaggerating.
I think the competitiveness between Watson and Pure.
I'm done working out for a while now, dude.
From that grand final says we did it for the Ratio. That must sting a little bit as well for Watson. So I feel like this is going to be one to look at too.
I mean, it has to sting, but I mean, I don't know if they're
Literally, I was literally Rich Piano.
like actual beef, but you know, people just like to hate. At the end of the day, he got into the grand finals. He's doing great. You know.
Why not cab? Well, my bus has stopped going, and the cab was 20 euros. So I was like, fuck that, I'm walking. It was an hour walk home. Almost. So now I'm exhausted. I'm like in mode rest for next 2 days for sure, dude.
And he was the only one that pulled out Phantom Lancer, wasn't it?
Done.
I believe so.
I believe so.
Or he was the first one, maybe also the only one.
I think I worked out too much though. I don't think that's like good for me even. Like I'm not sure if I'm making gains.
I think sometimes it
Sounds like a me problem. That's right.
players to click, but people do forget that Gaimin was already on a downward slope.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bike, guys. You can rent a bike here for 20 euros a month. I think I'll just rent one. That's not so bad, right? And it's like a nice bike too.
And all of these changes happen to coincide with bringing in a
Why
new
not?
player. So outside of just changing the way you play overall, you have to adapt to a new player, and that just took longer. But here they are. They made it to a grand finals. They've improved regularly throughout the year.
Is the walking pad good? I wanna get one. Yeah, it's decent, you know. It works. I just bought the cheap one from Amazon. So far, it hasn't disappointed me. At least it's fine.
He had a lot of, I mean, I would like to call them like XD games even, you know, like 0-8 on Lina, like having bad performances. So, you know, of course they pulled it around, they win the
Rent the bike? No, but it's not like you rent the bike because it's like you get a nice bike. Plus, if it breaks, they just fix it for you. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but that's some people do it here.
It's quite a bit
Sorry,
of
just some
shouting
yelling around.
It's all good. I don't know how much of that gets picked up on these microphones, but definitely some.
I think is it just Valorant yelling like this?
I wanted to talk about the offline.
High testosterone game or what?
In this, because I think that people have been fairly critical of both of them at times.
Meanwhile, in Dota, all you can hear is, guys, I told you we should smoke.
A lot of data to go off of as well.
Meanwhile, Valorant, they're fucking yelling at each other.
For the offlaner on the side of BB team is maybe a little bit more important for Miero than it is for Ace. I feel like Ace generally gets a little bit. I want to say, I don't know if this is wrong, Kazu. Please correct me if it is wrong. I feel like Ace normally gets a tiny bit more freedom.
Just like the cameras look great out, like, you know, it's looked like we're getting high. They all died or something. There looks like a highlight reel of them, you know what I mean? It's a little, it has a little gray tint to it.
Overall, more help. I feel like Miero, to me, looks like the type of guy, you know,
on the players.
On an island, but you still better have a 10 out of 10 performance. Whereas Ace, I think when he doesn't have a good game for his team, they kind of fall apart pretty quickly because he's oftentimes a centerpiece with whether it's team fighting or as
the
a
boomers.
Miero for me has been a
Got the only
standout player
painter
for a long
buff,
time.
yeah.
I mean, he lanes with one of my favorite plus fours in save.
English
Those
only.
guys, incredible. They always clutch out like some first blood in the lane. I don't know exactly how they do it, but I love their offlane.
Marcelo's the GOAT again.
I've seen them win.
What's that thing on GPK knows? Well, I don't know what it's called, but some players use it in other games. It's not so common. Nobody else uses it in Dota anymore. Just him. But it's, I don't know, it just widens your nostrils. I don't think, some people say it's bullshit. I don't really know. I was close to buying one though. I almost bought one.
The recent Wallachia has made me feel like Save and Miero have reignited their chemistry somehow. Their lanes are going better and his impact is there. Where the last few tournaments leading up to Dream League,
It's a bit of a gimmick. I think it works for some people though, but not for a lot of people. I mean, if you've done coke for like 10 years straight, probably maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. But if you're a normal dude, I don't think it does a lot.
It's kind of rough. It's very strong.
Yeah, it's very
No clue though.
Make sure that you can take that, even if it's hard, and like get better and do better. But it looks like
well, luckily I don't think the players can hear the yelling much because they're
actually one of our younger offlaners.
Because they have soundproof headphones. Oh, there's Falcons. Wow, it looks so weird seeing them. They look show more Falcons. Why are we only seeing Betboom, bro? Show Falcons. Hello? Or BB team, sorry.
So there's a 10-year difference between the two, 21 and 31. And
wait, Falcons are on the other stream. We just saw them by accident. Yeah, show more Gaimin. Show more Gaimin. That's what I meant to say.
Has compared to Miero in that sense.
Wait, I want to see Falcons a little bit. Where are they? Look at them. They have a new like outfit. They're in the Matrix.
It will always have bearing. Like,
damn. Oh, they're sponsored by Red Bull now? Huh. That's new. I don't think Falcons were sponsored by Red Bull before, right?
Clutch for you. Whereas Miero, he is newer to it, but I've been very impressed with his maturity, especially his emotional maturity. When we've talked to him in interviews, it seems like he meditates a lot, he knows how to temper himself, he takes criticism very well, and he's very open to learning. And being in a team like BB Team with all of these strong voices, having a player like that who's able to just take it sometimes is really necessary.
I do think it also helps them. I mean, they've been like the most prone team in history when it comes to like tilting and stuff like that. So of course they've had outside sources also like help them. And when it comes to like, you know, meditating, how do you deal with your emotions? What do you do in this situation? Like, how do you deal with the pressure? Of course, Ace has like the upper hand, but also when you're young, you just care less. And that is oftentimes also like a big benefit. So it kind of depends on the games too, like how much pressure is there, how do they feel? So it's hard to tell, but usually experience will, you know, triumph over the younger kids.
Yeah, and just to touch up on something Kazuya mentioned earlier about their playstyles, I do feel that
Honda.liquid. No more Honda for them, guys.
Because Ace, I would consider
and
yes, we've seen him adapt. We've seen him play.
I just think it's so funny hearing these background sounds. It makes it feel more like you're in a real old gamer arena LAN, you know? It's not a studio now. Now we have some Valorant players in the back yelling.
And they can win games off of that. He's also able to like pick a summons hero last minute and change the game because he's a Lycan specialist, for example.
Maybe that's actually a key point.
Quinn, there he is, the man of the the man of the hour. Have they recovered from their grand finals a week ago? Did I severely underrate them putting them B tier? Maybe, guys, maybe. I might have overcooked on that one. My two controversial picks was, I think, was putting these guys in B tier and putting Shopify in A tier, obviously. Let's see.
As I mentioned like earlier, I just really see GPK as like one of the most individually skilled when it comes to like the.
And GPK is the GOAT mid right now. Well, I don't want to call him the GOAT, but you know what I mean.
Okay, bro, you have a bad lane. No, I'm gonna make you 1-2 stacks. You go farm it on your axe, and like you'll come back later. Whereas Gaimin, they rely more. I think they need to be more straightforward and like hit their early strides. And if they don't, that's usually when they sometimes at least look a little bit weaker.
Well, we are in it. Let's see what's going to happen in this first game. So this is a 2-game series. We're going to have for this first game, Gaimin on the Radiant side, BB Team on the
Yeah, I am
side.
GPH. I am.
And it is first pick going the way of Gaimin. And that also means overall last pick goes the way of BB Team. Might be getting a slight edge on that side as the bans are so far pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, they have left a couple of key ones between either team, like the Undying and the Batrider, which I think both of these teams will snatch up in an instant. And it seems like for BB Team, they just value getting those pesky flex.
What's your question, Tigo? Am I aware?
Heroes that you can throw in.
No, that's me, Lucid. That's me.
I mean, I'm just not surprised that this hero was like already pretty good. And
Gaming Gladiators, Selection Party, and Shows first pick. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's a big change, by the way. They lost the whole grand finals choosing second pick every time. I think they changed their mind. Maybe that's the small fix they needed. Let's see.
And it kind of just changes the game.
Does the setup not look like the players are at the dentist or some medicinal building? You think so, Tigov? A little bit, but it's gamery, you know.
I think one of the
I don't hate the setup at all.
A lot more bat play in competitive. He was the most contested hero of the previous Fisher tournament. I'm not sure where he lies in.
But yeah, it doesn't exactly look cozy, I will say that.
Towards the end for sure a lot also.
Yeah, it's just
not a cozy vibe.
This hero farms exceptionally well. Like,
Shadow Shaman against Batrider trade. I think I preferred Batrider in this exchange, guys.
Farm for his Link Dagger. If you need him to fight, he'll be present. If you need him to win lane, he's capable of doing that.
At least BB Team, you know, they get their hands on another. I mean, this to me is one of the best supports also. So, you know, it's no surprise that you kind of have to pick him early on if you can't even get it.
Okay, I answered your question, Tigov. Now it's your turn to answer mine. When are you releasing the Battle Pass? Is it soon?
There's very few things this hero doesn't do from a support role.
Today?
Very true.
Question mark?
He also just makes it so that if you need him to shut down a bat early game, he can, just because a lot of bat riders like used to.
When I get 13k, alright. Guys, go feed them some MMR already.
Just go on for a really long time. You can go chicken fingers, layer up that disable, making his lane impact a lot.
Soon then, soon.
I love the respect on the
Is the Gaimin jersey silver because they are second place 2 TIs in a row? Oof.
I'm surprised Undying's been ignored as well. I feel like Katayomi has loved his Undying
This
too.
is true. And not even him. They also played it on Miero a couple times on the offlane.
I mean, the hero's incredibly strong. They must just rate.
I think Gaimin is a really good team. The only reason I didn't rate them higher in the tier list was because I really think they have a mental block right now, which they have to overcome.
Where the fight happens, but overall, I think Undying is just such a good hero overall. You can kind of ignore that if you like it, especially if you.
What if Valve are gonna do the most diabolical thing? They're gonna release Battle Pass after TI. Maybe that's the plan. They're testing us.
When you look at Quinn's hero pool, it's like high mobility, tempo, spirit type.
Yeah, the mid is to watch, guys. Puck and Quap are already first banned by Gaimin. They're fearing GPK. This Banner Monkey makes me think he wants Ember mid or something, eventually.
So I do think that makes a lot of sense when you do go up against Gaimin.
The Monkey King gets taken out by BB Team, so now it's up to them. And normally around this time, teams still like to be ambiguous to make sure that they get to react to what Gaimin is gonna do, rather than setting the tempo for themselves and have Gaimin react to what they're gonna do. So if they can get a hero that is a flex pick, that would be ideal in this situation.
You know, I'm not quite sure what BB Team are looking for. It is most likely a flex pick that answers bad in some capacity. Usually, you know, a bad end would be high on the radar, but with a Monkey King ban, I don't really see it.
I'm not sure what you mean, Meadweed, but be nice.
Like Darkseer and whatnot. So maybe they just go for a secondary support, unless there's a different like flex core that I'm not currently looking at.
Just AC sported up. He never buys Crimson Pipe anymore, though. This could be a Quinn Monk Batrider, by the way. They gotta watch out for that a little bit. That's the scary part about Bat mid. If it's a free game, it's OP. Against Kunkka mid, for instance, it's pretty good, I think. But Kunkka can go everywhere.
GPK at least also.
He played it a lot, actually. He's quite good. This, I mean, now that the Monkey ban also makes a bit more sense, because, I mean, of course, you want to keep your Kunkka open. I kind of like it.
Isn't Brood meta now? Not that I've seen, unless there's something very, very new. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, defensive X is quite nice, but also just a way to catch Batrider, right? He like flies over terrain. He's very pesky early on.
You think someone could be cheating in the tournament? Very unlikely. Very unlikely.
As they have not used any of the bonus time until just now, so that's quite interesting. Also, I do find, and this, I don't know if this is even an important point, but it's something that I like to think about. BB team and Wallachia did not play
BB
with their
Booby.
coach. They had contact with him every
You could have a
time
little
in between
word
games over the phone.
.exe file, but what it's gonna do in Dota? Map pack or something? Yeah. You could. I mean, imagine having a button. Imagine having a button.
Teams in Dota and you had first overall pick. Who would you take?
Well, obviously Satanic, no? Liquid Phil Jones, thanks so man. I keep saying it. The guy is the most valuable player right now. Imagine if you had a button, so it turned on map pack for you just for 1 second, but it only showed on the mini-map, so you could just check wards really fast. Bop, you just click one button. Now that would be OP, and very hard to detect, I feel like. Very hard to detect.
It gives you like help verbally over the phone, and you can kind of then like deal with it yourselves and win the tournament. Should be like a double confidence boost, like to yourself.
Yeah.
Word.exe. Now that would be OP as fuck.
A Warlock and a Doom coming out from Gaimin.
I have a question.
Okay.
So if Doom eats the purge creep,
Do
does
that.
that purge off Kunkka's rum?
SOD alert above butt plug. That too could be very powerful. Who knows? Alright, we got Doom Warlock. Okay.
Okay, because I was wondering if
I like Gaimin's draft so far. It looks scary drafting into this. Very red, very demony, fiery.
I believe Gaimin were one of the first teams to
I'm not sure what hero I want to play as carry into this. It doesn't look fun.
It's just strong on lane, right? With like
Abaddon, but not really.
Like you're able
Yuck.
to always secure your farm, and like if you get on top of a target, you can kill him.
No, it's a good laner. They also, like you were saying, also they both play it, so there's some flex to it. I like the support duo a lot between Bad Warlock. I mean, Warlock usually struggles playing the map because he wants team fights, so Bad Rider kind of fixes that for you. Bad Rider also brings the fight to you. Like he starts.
Oh yeah, Duza sounds pretty good actually, right? It's water as well, countering, kind of. But yes, Duza is good, but you can't pick Duza here yet, so they're gonna pick Storm, which is fine, you know, there's nothing wrong with Storm here.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
No puck in the pool. What's Quinn gonna play against Storm?
That is true.
I guess we'll see what Quinn will decide to play against Storm.
Storm should be in consideration for Gaimin on 18 here because there's like the Shaman on the side of Betboom, which means they can easily, comfortably pick up
You just pick something like a Willow here or something like this, I think. You don't pick a core, that's for sure.
No, you definitely.
That would be very surprising.
Which, of course, I mean, it's good teams. They're gonna keep one-upping each other.
Silencer is fine as well. I like Silencer somewhat.
The Silencer, when it comes to this, I mean, Storm and Silencer is kind of a very classic combo, and I think most of
Global when Storm goes in, you kill a guy. Sounds good.
There's a high chance for, you know, maybe
Now, this is the most important pick of the game. Quinn needs to pick his mid right here that counters Storm. What is he gonna pick, guys?
I mean, when you see Silencer, you don't like the spirits as much, which is like, you know, your Kunkka, your Tiny, they go up in value, but they don't feel like that great to me if you pick them here. Like, I wouldn't be too happy.
You also just don't have
Falcon went for a Naga carry? What the hell?
So, like, your two supports,
Huskar? Ooh, that's not a bad idea, guys. Husk it up. Look at their reserve time, too. Betboom have 2 seconds left. They're panicking. They also have to pick a good last pick later. It's not going to be easy.
And then Gaimin Gladiators just have to reset. They just have to take the L there.
I think Lash, Huskar, both good. Huskar alive sounds really good.
Let's see, if you're Gaimin, you need to find a way to somehow break the team fight, at least in my mind. So maybe you're looking at like a ace hero that like builds Greaves or Pipes. So like in mid game, sure, the Storm zips in, you global, and at least like, you know, you throw out some stuff with ace. Could be like Darkseer or Tide or stay still. Go
Ember. I mean, that's also somewhat of a counter to Storm, sure. But it's not as hard as a Huskar. Maybe they feel like they need something like this. They're afraid that their supports aren't offering a lot of disables. So they're like, whatever. We need a little bit more control in fights. A backline killer. Pretty safe pick, I guess.
It's good for you, but BB team, I think they've kind of protected themselves pretty nicely.
Yeah, I mean, there are pluses to the Ember as well, though. Like, let's say...
Let me put a little bit of tea on the kettle, guys. I'm yawning too much. I need some caffeine.
But that is pretty high cooldown early on in the game. You can make a lot of aggressive moves, and you can make it so that Shaman doesn't really feel comfortable in these team fights, because Ember does love to run at these squishy supports. So if they can set the tempo themselves on Gaimin and not play reactively to that global, they've kind of solved that problem.
I mean, it is also nice, like when you do play against Silencer, you want like more high tempo heroes, because like Mira is saying, you have cooldown, of course, on the global. You want heroes that also kind of potentially are looking at BKBs for the mid game. So sure, global comes out, you have triple BKB, you still just overpower him when it comes to team fighting with that. So I'm obviously okay with the Ember too. And now when it comes to Gaimin, I would prefer if they pick an offlaner with team fight. So I'm not surprised to see the Darkseer ban, especially after the Ursa came out. Because when you play against
I wonder if Gaimin are gonna end on one more fire hero. That would be dope. I don't think they will. They banned Axe. Damn, that would have been a good one.
That will break free from AoE damage to then Ravage. Or you need to be able to start the fight yourself. If you just allow the Silencer lineup to choose every fight they want, you're gonna take a big fat L.
Yeah.
Betboom better be ready to last pick faster, because it's gonna be very low reserve time.
Your Batrider is a support. He also needs time, and he's not going to always get the jump. Also, there are going to be times where Batrider does see a lasso, but then gets countered by Global.
Yep.
There's going to be a cover for that. So if you have some ace hero that can just do a low cooldown blink.
Hey, Paranoid DKP, my man. 20 gifting 20 gifted subs. Hyper supporting the stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. My man. That's a lot. Thank you, brother. As always.
I guess they can still flex between either a pure hero or Miro hero, wherever that Kunkka is gonna go.
Yeah, I would assume that most likely it's just gonna be a carry.
Yeah,
that's
what it's Gaimin.
Ah, they banned Duza. That would have been a perfect pick for Betboom. Instantly pick Centaur. Okay, you have 30 seconds to pick. Let's see. I'm gonna try to think of a hero. Ursa, banned. Monkey, banned. Duza, banned. I'm panicking. Lifestealer, banned. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm actually panicking my way into a Weaver here. Just pick Weaver. I can't think of a hero. Sven seems okay as well. I like Sven.
Yeah, at least you have over damage into
2 seconds. 1 reserve time. Oh, PL.
Coming out from pure.
No way. Into Ember.
More when it came to pubs, and it does look quite strong. And I have seen it beat.
Really? Okay, if PL wins this game, guys, he's OP. Yo, look who else gifted some subs, boys. Let me see.
Honestly, still, the hero's a little bit of a question mark to me still.
Yeah, I think that
Yoli 91 with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brothers. I appreciate all the gift subs, boys. Thank you. Absenthia with 68. Thank you, Absenthia. As usual. Andriots, P. John, Tizzy, Clap, Mikey. Thanks for the gifted subs, boys. Thank you. Supporting the stream. The mostly ad-free experience.
I prefer BB Team's draft, at least by a little bit. I think like this early mid game with the global is very strong, and it kind of can help.
Well, I was thinking about as I went AFK to put on T. I was like, why didn't I? Maybe I should run an ad, but I'm too lazy, bro. I'm just too fucking lazy, man. Fuck it. Kick no ads. That's right. That's true. And YouTube, not much either, I think.
And can they do that with a PL? Is the question.
Ancient Carry Rising. Okay, so this hero has been a little bit more popular the past few weeks in pubs. So it's not like a dead hero. It's been experimented with. GT Dota player, thank you. But I've only seen it be good in good PL games. Why pick it now, dude? I don't know. I don't like it against Centaur, because Centaur just buys Vanguard. I don't like it against Ember. I don't think it's particularly great against Doom Carry either. You buy Radiance, right? So, very strange pick. Very great against... At least it's great against Batrider. But they might have panicked in the pick phase. I don't know, guys. Let's see. If Pure wins this, he's the GOAT. I don't know.
We will, of course, have another.
I lost to the Pure PL specifically a few days ago, actually. I was playing... I don't remember what I was playing, but I lost. I was playing Doom, actually. Lewis, what the fuck? I was playing Doom against Pure PL and I lost. It was PL Warlock, too. Oh my god, coincidences, guys. Wait, if my POS 4 was Rubik. That was roaming, so... Holy shit, I was there. I was in this game, basically. It was yesterday, and it was yesterday as well. Yeah, it was yesterday. I influenced this pick, I think, guys. I might have influenced this pick.
They seem to have against BB Team. Avery, we've seen.
I was Doom on this side of the thing, but I was offlane Doom. This is a carry Doom, so not the same. I feel like.
Gaimin Gladiators was involved in one of those.
Involved, thanks to the tier 1 sub.
Their matchup against Liquid. Seemingly just...
Let me guess. You
I feel like Gaimin won this draft. I refuse to believe... this last pick PL was good.
Gladiators are having a tough time with BB Team, so what is it? Why do we get...
He definitely said I beat Gorgc with PL as pick PL. I think so.
In professional competition? Is that what you're asking me?
Why do we get it in Dota specifically?
Austin, if I knew the answer to that question...
My hero.
I'd be a much wealthier man than I am now.
I mean, I'm just saying, I understand when a pitcher gets the yips, you know? Can't seem to perform quite as well. Do you feel like Dota players get that?
Honestly, no.
I don't think so either.
I think it's just these invisible blocks exist because of a clash in play style, and that's why it's so
No way. Dude, Cap and SVG have never been more wrong about anything in their whole life.
Afraid of each other. There's not a mental block. I think most of the teams that
You serious?
That aura have disappeared from the scene.
Yes, the old team secrets of the world.
No way, this is not true. They're saying that Dota players don't choke against each other. Bro, they choke so hard. That's literally like half the reason a team is losing sometimes.
Gaimin was there at one point.
They giga choke, dude.
Right? There might have been a little bit of block.
Big disagree, bro. Big disagree. You should see what it's always like when an old team plays against the player that they kicked. They always fucking play worse, dude. They always fucking play worse.
That's what's more common nowadays. It's not really a mental block as much as something about how we play against this team just doesn't work, and then you have to figure that out. And that is usually a very
mental block for real.
So if it is a stylistic thing, if you were an analyst for Gaimin Gladiators, what would you identify?
Hop on the next flight and tell them how wrong they are in person. I'm on it, dude. Emirates gonna fly me first class for real.
Stylistically allows BB team to do so well.
Who's screaming? Is Okay, so if there's you wondering why you're hearing screaming in the back, it's Valorant people, alright?
Gaimin can't strike their usual advantage in that area of the game.
Yeah.
And that makes it generally hard to run them over. And I think they also draft faster than some other teams in a lot of ways. Like I think particularly with
insane PL pick, guys. I've played a lot of PL. Hard to explain how hopeless games like these feel unless you're snowballing like crazy. But I don't see how.
And that means they can adjust the tempo fairly.
I think it was an answer. The main answer to it was like it's answering Bat plus 4, because Bat plus 4 does nothing against PL, so maybe that's a big deal. But yeah.
Super slow support duo. And I think the majority of your adjustment comes from 1 and 2. Are you playing super greedy, super slow with some?
If you scream, you'll be fine in Valorant. No cap. No way. They're screaming all the time though.
Adjust that pretty quickly. So I think most of the time, BB team can strike an even tempo against Gaimin and alleviate a lot of the normal advantages.
Oh, he doesn't have the big
now, I
chicken.
do think Gaimin has slowed down with Watson recently, so it's maybe not as vital as it used to be against that old squad, but maybe part of why they've slowed
and
down.
The game will look a bit cloudy. I can't see it right now.
Some of these games, which.
Oh, first blood. We missed it. Cameraman though, he's in the clouds, more like.
Tofu.
Oh boy.
Catches save out, trying to do, I assume, a little bit of bounty rune shenanigans here. So where I was leading this to, Avery, is that BB team.
Ooh, Silencer as well, really good against Batrider. Miserable Batrider lane for sure. At least he got first blood.
Pure does have that versatility, but I feel like that versatility has only.
Oh yeah, big chicken is betting his PL, it gives a lot of gold. But so do the small ones, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Because of his
ooh, that deny. I am not feeling it for Pure. Oh, AC Sport. Easy sporting all over him.
Here, playing Phantom Lancer, I feel like you are opening yourself up to the pace that Gaimin Gladiators is so notorious for.
This is not the carry I would want to play against this team. I'll put it that way.
Sure.
Particularly if it's not an ultra free game for it. Which, when you look at this lineup, they do have Doom, they have Ember. Centaur is a little bit of AoE. It's not an ultra free Phantom Lancer game. You have some cores that can scale well into him. Ember can cause some problems later on with Shivas. Doom is a Radiance buyer.
Ember is amazing against PL, by the way. That Flame Guard is so annoying. And the chains are also annoying because you can't W out of them, right? So if he gets them on you, you're cooked.
Obviously, you can play the outskirts.
I don't think Ember's by Maelstrom much anymore, so we'll see how Quinn adapts. Is he still gonna go Blade Mail? Okay, Blade Mail game, but we'll see.
Give him credit for. It's just a little surprising to see Pure busted out here. Maybe he's just ultra confident in the pick in general. Doesn't care about playing into a couple of counters.
Did Quinn ever address the no handshake? No, I don't think so.
That Storm Spirit on the mid lane, which
he never did.
GBK's best hero this year by far. Even in some of the games they've lost on.
This is not a super fun lane though, like I said.
And then he lost going 15-2, but that's still a tremendous performance.
I played Doom against PL yesterday. I fucked him hard. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, right? You have good damage with your W and Radiance, so yeah.
know, you have Doom, you have Stomp,
Don't I think you focus too much
Lasso,
on Pure.
you
Don't
have
forget
Lasso
GPK is
Phase.
solo leveling.
But if
True,
the Storm
GPK
does wanna
is.
commit for
I think
defensive items here and go early
if I had to make a tier list of the best players right now, I have to make the best team. And GPK is the best mid right now for sure. In terms of laning and gameplay, he's just like completely in form right now.
Sure.
His dominance at Wallachia was like mental. He won every lane against the best players. I don't know. Even in like reverse matchups, he just won. Crazy. Yeah, better than Nisha, much better. Wallachia we're talking, guys. They weren't playing in Fissure.
What it can do here.
Yeah, we did see a
Not even close in Wallachia, not even close.
I don't remember where we
And he's
saw
putting on quite a show mid again. Quinn is getting pretty handled. And Quinn had the counter pick, remember guys.
And was it actually Pure? I remember.
Not even Nisha. Nisha is good, but like I'm just telling you, GPK is the super informed now. If you've been watching the past few tournaments, you've seen it.
It was Watson.
It's the nasal dilator, I think.
Was that? But I'm trying to think. Was that before or after the buff to the Ags? I think.
It doesn't mean he's gonna win though, but.
Before. That did make a big difference for this build-up. Assuming that
Storm is pretty good against Ember still, but this good is kind of a bit of an exaggeration for sure. Top lane, pretty even so far, nothing crazy up there. Ace winning a little bit as expected. Ace gets to be a Crimson Pipe this game, guys. It's actually pretty good, both of them. Is he gonna buy both? Maybe.
Quinn is such a proficient laner, and I think GPK is one of the few mid laners who can beat him in that matchup.
Oh, for
and
sure.
I think he has shown repeatedly, especially in that finals recently, that GPK did outwork Quinn.
Switch Doctor never
time and time again.
Never picked in pro scene.
I have always said
I think his stun is too slow. He doesn't have an instant blink stun. He doesn't contribute a lot in team fights. That's about it.
This guy back is maybe himself in some of those situations, particularly if he's gotten over some of the mental block issues that people categorized him for a long time. I personally think he has. I think he's a lot more consistent than he's given credit for. And
I don't think the hero is that trash though. Like he's decent for pubs,
he
I'm
wins
sure.
a lot of his lanes, goes even at worst, as Kezu mentioned on the panel. And that is something you can play around. That is something you can...
Going on Miro a bit. Tofu coming in. This is a big rotation. I think... Oh, he's TPing. Smart. Smart. Watson fucking up. Should not have pressed E.
Swung that Infernal Blade. So that kind of ruins Tofu's rotation.
And not expecting the early TP here, but ends up working out. And this kind of
if Witch Doctor is strong and pro is beyond broken in Herald pubs. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You need to find ways of balancing these heroes where they're harder to play, but still not like...
And also, I feel like not a position Ace thrives from.
No.
Still not like
this has been a big,
OP in certain brackets, I guess. That's the idea Valve is playing around right now. For instance, Spectre is unplayable in pro games, and they nerfed him twice in a row. So the way Valve is balancing right now is not only for the pro scene.
Natural space in farm priority for Ace when you have to make sure you give Watson a better game than maybe you had to prioritize with Duraccio, and you end up in these situations where
Ace,
kind of left up
Ace.
here alone.
Nice kill.
You give up another kill. You give away an int. A free lane for the Phantom Lancer. This Centaur just has
Okay,
nothing.
Quinn is kind of back mid though. He's doing great.
And I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I mean, Batrider, Centaur,
-1.
like on paper, I would say like, oh, okay, this Phantom Lancer's not going to be
PL
getting
is
any
so
kills
far
at
ahead
this
of the
rate. In fact, he
Centaur
might
right
even
now.
die.
There's something about their laning.
The Silencer can be quite the menace in the laning phase, but you add in Tofu rotating around, and ooh, managed to get a deny on the Arcane Rune, but Kataomi is going to be run down by
Kataomi is
Firefly.
super dead.
Help Quinn get the kill, though. Tofu trying to save it for him. Instead, Firefly will burn him out.
A little snowball action for Quinn on this mid lane.
The
Exactly
red
what you wanna
team
see
is
if this
doing it,
Ember can
boys.
take the game over. He
It's
can be
almost
a
red
nice-
versus blue, but not
Ember game
quite.
I've ever seen, but
Shadow Shaman
it is Quinn
ruins
on
it.
his, signature
And Silencer
Ember in
maybe a
that
little
mid,
bit.
So can always do some serious damage and can enable
Yeah,
the
Silencer
supports
and
more importantly.
Shaman ruin it a
If
bit.
you can get the Warlock in the back going in some of these early skirmishes or for
A
runes
run
or
it
wisdom
down.
shrines or whatever it is, this lineup can come
Looking
online.
good for
You have
Gaimin
CMP
right
to
now.
back it up. It is not a slow lineup by any means. All three of these cores can come online very early in this game and cause BB team problems if they're not ready to fight it because the PL's potential liability there. You just get outnumbered if the Doom is willing to join early fights. And Ember is the guy who's going to set all of that up, particularly if you get those power rings. So I would fully expect Gaimin to commit supports on the 8-minute rune here.
Why did Quinn change name for
BB team should
CCNC?
be aware of it.
I hate that. I
That
actually
means
don't know
either put
why.
some pressure on the side lanes, don't let them commit so heavily. to the
CCNC
mid
was
lane
a
without being punished
classic
somewhere
name.
else, or just take the fight to Quinn if you believe you have the lockdown, which Silencer Shaman can give it to you, so you actually do.
Here
have that
comes
option.
GPK rotation. A little bit of an unexpected smoke, maybe. Let's see how
He
Pure
just
handles
picked up
this.
his Vanguard, so he is a much tougher kill than previous, but it's
Zap.
still okay. Hit
Whoa.
the stomp right as GPK jumps in. Don't
Here
think
come.
that saves Ace,
Here's
though.
one turning.
GPK,
Ace
plenty
is
of magic
low.
damage to pump into the
Can they
Centaur.
finish him?
The
Yes,
Vanguard
sir.
simply will not save him.
Oof.
Does get as much
Decency
damage
was
as
a
he can out
persona.
before he
Yeah.
falls. Does a little bit of extra work against Pure.
They
Yeah,
are
and
targeting
Pure is
the
on team,
weak point
of
on
course.
the map right now. It is this Ace Centaur. He is behind. He's getting put farther.
Centaur is getting kind of cooked up for sure. But Supil is not free farming. He's only 3k net worth. He's way behind the Doom. But this is okay still for Gaimin.
Hopefully more control for the 8-minute
If the Doom can stay far ahead, then he can get Midas Radiance in time before PL gets Heart or something. Like, he's super chill.
And nice little play. They're getting stacks up as well if you're gaming. So
Ooh, those are big stacks.
Here. Centaur wants to join in on that. And they're
There they
gonna
go. Going on save, save.
gameplay to a team.
He's dead.
Should be free dive
One
for the
last
Shield
lick
Rune.
for the
You know,
road.
even if the Storm Seer shows up,
Tofu
Quinn's
gets the
not
kill.
really gonna be threatened by that, so keeping the pressure
Shit,
up,
guys. Did I
take
fuck
out
up my
the
tier list?
support.
We need to delete our tweet, guys.
On that mid-tower.
Gaimin looking
Find
pretty
out a
solid,
little
though.
bit of stack in action here from BB team. Miro wants to cleave through this with the Tidebringer before they get to work on it.
This is full HP mid
Might be
tower. You're
time.
just giving up off of one sequence here because the Storm went top and used resources. Quinn takes huge advantage of it. Calls the supports mid, dives the Shaman. Now they're going straight into that triangle, eyeing up the stack situation.
Coming in,
They're gonna
Tofu.
take him.
Quinn.
Miro, he wasn't able to clear it out.
Nobody's
fast
gonna
enough.
help.
Maybe the Torrent takes a last hit or two,
I got none
but
of it.
otherwise,
That's rough.
yeah. It's all going to game of Gladiators, and now the supports are being pulled in,
But
trying
the
to
homie,
protect the triangle.
Quinn
Now
is
it's
all over
kinda
them.
getting a little slippery out here. GPK
Zip
goes
in.
to the punish, though. The supports
They're gonna
pushing
go on
in too
bat.
deep to dive out to
The
Katomi.
rock
They
is
drop
dropped.
Golem, they're gonna drop it on the Storm Spear, but
He
it's still
finished
managed to
Tofu,
get
but
killed
he's
onto
rooted for a
the
bit. He got the
Bat
zip
Rider.
before the
Takes
Doom at
away.
least.
He's good for now.
Not too bad.
BB team
Oh shit, it's the
is getting a
tech,
little
guys. I
awkward
forgot about
for,
this. Doom and Warlock Golem look exactly the same.
Clear out the ward at least.
Shit.
They would have liked that too, man.
It's pay to win, actually.
They're still getting the map pressure.
So on one hand,
They
I'm
want
kind of
to get the
happy.
ward
My
out.
ego is happy that I
Steal some
predicted
stacks.
that
The Ember
Gaimin
is
have a
still
better
going. That's
lineup.
the
They're
most
doing
important
good.
part
But
here
on the
of
other hand,
game.
my tier list, fuck. Alright, we need to stop talking about my tier list,
Initiation
guys.
tool, easiest way to set up
It's
these
done.
kills. So as long as Quinn is surviving, having a good game, getting runes, you're generally happy with the exchange.
And Centaur usually is able to recover off of maxing out return.
I'm done talking
Right,
about
he'll
it.
play the lane, he'll pull
We'll talk about it at the
controls.
end of the
Like,
tournament.
I feel like this hero's
It's fine.
not the worst when it comes to being shut down early in lane.
Especially with the amount of stacking that's been going on.
True.
Lady.
There's a lot of gold waiting for Ace here.
Oof, he got the region on
He
Quinn.
is gonna
Very
clean something
lucky.
up right now.
Wasn't top
Juicy
lane.
stacks for the Centaur. This will get him back in the game. He can still contribute on the map with Stampede. You don't need him to have the fastest game here, particularly when you have this carry. This is a kind of scary.
You ever
lane.
thought about how sad the Golem is? Every time he dies, he's like, Master, no. It's like, he's sad, you know? He trusted Warlock. For what? Warlock is just using him.
The one thing, the onus is on them. Set the tempo of this game to put pressure on BB team to keep them on the back foot and make sure they don't let this Phantom Lancer get online.
Poor Golem.
This Ember is controlling a lot of the space right now.
He is loyal.
BB team are not having fun interacting with this mid lane.
Early
Ember is a
defusal
huge
might
problem
help
right now.
Put Pure into a
Pure
position
finished the
where he
fusel,
can
okay.
kill Ace again, but kind of unlikely.
Mana Burn's going to be solid this game. These are not cores that like getting burned out.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
They're also cores that I feel like can.
People
be
are saying
mana burned
Falcons
out
are also
easily
losing?
because their
What
mana
the
pools
hell?
are not that large for the spellcasters they
Fusel.
are. You're looking at the double straight
Dead.
core and the Centaur
Ay,
that do
ay,
a
ay.
pretty low mana
Tofu
pool.
with the snipe.
This Ember
He's
can
poking
get
at
burned
Pure a
out
little bit.
in vortex duration.
For sure.
Oh, they say the real one. They did not fall for that juke.
He's underneath the tier 2. This is too much.
The turnaround is there a little bit deep, yeah.
Team will respond with teleports. Gaimin, I guess they got those teleports out of them, and they still have some control up here. They're gonna push this top tower. BB team though, they're pushing in mid. They're pushing.
Yeah,
in
Gork
bottom.
using his
Looks like
chat to
this is
steal
pretty
jokes.
efficient trade-off for
Sometimes.
BB team.
Sometimes. I try to give some credit though, you know?
Get some value out of Save's ult. And Gaimin,
I try to make it obvious that a chatter said
they
it.
wanna give him for free.
The GOAT team of all time?
Especially with how
Liquid
strong Watson
TI7,
is,
easy
Doom
clap,
available,
brother.
he's full
I mean, or
resources.
OG TI8, obviously,
Gotta
but
farm up those snakes.
I like the Liquid TI7 more.
Get the extra gold off of it.
Just for the sake of it, you know?
He got the lash on the Shadow Shaman, so we may see that come into play later
Or
on.
secret TI, whatever
Might
that
be able
was,
to get some
9,
solo
10?
kill potential with the Serpent Wards.
That's a lot of damage.
It is.
BB team are basically just saying we're okay giving the Ember a strong early game here if our PL gets an uncontested lane, which is effectively
Team
the
Ball
trade they got.
2021.
Yeah.
They were kind of goats as well.
So they should be happy with it in that sense. Just a matter of GBK not giving up bad kills on this Storm and being able to eventually catch that Ember at some point.
3K lead, and it's
as we enter the
expanding.
game here.
Late game.
This part, I was playing
I don't know. In my opinion, they don't have that much to worry about
did
with the
feel
PL,
like
but
there
they.
was a significant life upgrade
Betboom
of
might
Fatal
disagree.
Bonds plus the newer Shadow Word that does the AoE bit of damage. You can actually clear out waves. It did feel pretty decent.
Yeah, he's been able to do that for a while.
Win is
Yeah, I
all
know,
over the
it's
map.
just-
He's not scared of anything, but he
Warlock
could
has
die in a
been
global if they
Warlock
manage to
hasn't
bring
been
3 or more heroes.
You know? And I was trying it out, and I was like, this actually feels a lot better than I thought it would, you know? Because before, it was just like, does AoE Shadow Word, like, really... In my head, I was like, is this going to change anything about the hero? I doubt it. But with the
Wings
prevalence
came,
of
saw, and
supports,
took
you
and
know,
left. I mean, it's
needing
more
to
like they
also
came, got
farm,
scammed,
also
and then
be
they
able to-
left,
when
right?
it's
Wasn't it
easy,
something
also
like
push
that?
out waves. Warlock has that option, at least.
Win is coming in with Invis Rune. This is big. I don't think he's surviving this.
Here, if BBT want to go on the Centaur while this
Casual
kill is
dude.
happening,
Heavy commitment, but
he's gone.
definitely
It's worth
a
it.
dead
It's worth it.
combo.
It's worth it.
But the trade-off,
While playing
Ace
AC Sport though.
deactivates Stampede. Pierce able to keep up with him,
Ooh,
though.
big kill. Big
Runs
kill.
him down.
I'm not gonna lie. It feels like every time Ace goes down, it feels real bad because that's another int he's lost.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Centaur without int. Dude, he's already struggling.
The lowering of his mana pool, plus
387
the fact that he can play into the
is going down, guys.
It's a significant problem for this Centaur. He might be able to sit there with some Crimson later, but if he has no mana, your fight contribution is going to be pretty low.
Dave is actually going in for
14-minute
the
Wisdom Shrine.
Wisdom.
Save trying to be cheeky, take it away. It's actually getting a
Global is there. A little bit early, a weird global. I don't know. I don't think Pure is in a good spot. He's just dead to random damage. That's how you know it's a great PL aspect. When you just die to AoE damage around you. Oh no.
Fire rises, Austin.
Too much fire, boys.
That was my concern with the PL in this game. You're into a decent amount of early AoE. I just don't know how much you can join early fights, particularly if
Might have cooked the worst tier list of all time, guys.
squashes any hope of you contributing.
You know, I would have put Gaimin S tier if they didn't bomb out in the last tournament.
Plus the
But,
Radiance,
you know.
you can also potentially get that Alpha Wolf or at some point buff up the Ember damage on the Slight. It's a lot to deal with. Stampede going through as well. Not fun for Pure joining these early fights.
Trying to get the deny. It does manage to
Deny,
get it.
very nice.
But the zip. He's out of remnants. Quinn is dead. Big
Ah,
pickup. Was the
there we
deny
go.
on tower worth it? Certainly not.
Is that the beginning of the downfall, or was it just a fluke kill? I mean, I feel like Silencer had the opportunity to kill, but I'm surprised he got caught by that.
Seconds. Real rough stuff. I feel like if that kill was gonna happen,
He didn't see the he didn't even press his blade mail. I feel like
didn't
that
even need
means
the
he's
gold for
mad,
that.
you know.
So now you
But I'm
have
not
to
sure.
back up in 30 seconds here.
Yeah, blade mail might make people
Pretty
hesitate.
big opening for BB team as they find themselves down a little bit of gold, but not too much. And this is a nice gap to open up between the Ember and the Storm.
Catching Tofu next to
Is
the
it
tier
pin
2,
on
but Quinn
Tofu?
is here, back in with the golds on Fatal Bonds
Ooh,
on
the
the
lasso. Oh my god, that fatal bond damage. They're so low. Pure is next, bro. They can almost call it, but what is this? This gank was so they were so ready and so denied.
I feel
Wow.
like they were in a decent spot after the Ember kill,
Oof.
but trying to get way too
Quinn even
aggressive as
joined
the
that fight.
Ember
I mean,
is
sorry, Pure even joined. I thought maybe Pure's idea with the PL was, I'm gonna farm until I have heart. But his idea seems to be, I'm gonna feed my brains out while I have 1000 HP.
Your window in
They
that
fucking
series
did.
was when the global comes back up, you can make an aggressive fight, and then you don't have to worry about the turnaround potential. It is a spell that can counteract the Stampede save, the Golem turnaround. Instead, you just run.
But you guys remember the finals too. Pure all chatted for the Ratio as they won the finals a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was way too ambitious. Trying to get GPK some snowball.
What should
action.
Gaimin
Instead,
What should
causes
Gaimin
the
all chat?
reverse,
For
and now
Nightfall?
you
I don't
find
know.
yourself
Nightfall
with
used to
an
play in
8K
Betboom.
deficit out of nowhere. That Doom is, he's turned on the money printer.
I do feel like when Watson was playing the Phantom Lancer, he was not trying to join in on these fights the way Pure is.
No, he just
This is the revenge match. Is there a tier list link? Oh, wait.
Global Sounds put to use here.
They're going on Quinn with the global. He's tanky with the glimmer. Oh my god. Almost. But look at the fight now. The big fatties are here.
trying to finish him off with some of the burn damage. Meanwhile, Pure going out to Tofu. Once again, a lot of AoE
Real
damage,
Pure?
so he can't stick around for long.
The 1-for-1 Giga Curse. Thinking about it. And the Ace is so hard to go on, but they're gonna start a bit. They drain his mana, but it's too hard.
With no mana,
Okay.
there's nothing else to burn. He's just raw HP, 2600 HP with a Vanguard and a
I just don't think Quinn will all chat though.
Not a fun target to lay into here.
Which is a shame. He will like talk shit in the interview afterwards or something, but he will not all chat in the game. I don't think he does that a lot.
Having a lot of success getting this Phantom Lancer involved. It's looking rough for Pure. Went this early fighting build. He is falling behind. Every one of these fights he joins.
Is there a tiers link? The one I made, it's on my Twitter, guys. On my Twitter, I tweeted it. We made it together earlier with chat. Well, it was mostly just me rage baiting chat and disagreeing with chat, but mostly together. Chat did make me put Betboom in S tier. Thank you for that, chat. They look great, by the way. Thank you. That was a good idea. You going on Pure here? Great PL pick. Aye.
That is a rough death for BB team. This pick has just not worked out at all. It's now getting hunted around the map.
My boomers.
Hunted, this Doom is
B tier beating S tier, huh? That's how it goes sometimes.
Watson's massive right now. BB team need to find a way to stabilize this game.
You know what I think it was? Why they picked PL, guys? Is because they had no fucking reserve time and they panicked.
Early on.
That's a time issue. I've had that issue myself before. It's like 30 seconds to think of a perfect last pick is actually quite hard sometimes. If you're not, if they ban like the options you were thinking about too, you're like, fuck.
Gotta fight around the global silence plus the boat. Those are your two strongest team fight spells right now.
Yeah, Ursa was banned. Lifesteal's a lot of good bans coming out to protect the Centaur. Honestly.
Kill him or jump the Ember, kill him first with global. That can be a recipe for success.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen BB teams setting up the fights with the Kunkka first so much, right? I haven't seen an X-Torrent boat into like wards on a hero. Right? I mean, that would probably bring down the Doom.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like I've seen Miro at all this game.
Yeah.
Like he's been in the fights, but I have not felt the Kunkka's impact.
Yeah, Miro has been very quiet this game. Very quiet.
There's no chase downs with the X, as you said. There hasn't been some definitive turnaround with Torrent boat that has stopped Gaimin in their tracks.
Yeah.
It will continue to be useful as the pipe will be finished up here, and it is a very good pipe team. There's definitely some strong items that can come out for BB team that Gaimin have to think about. As you know, Gaimin's going to push towards BKBs. That's what's going to be strong for them. But the defensive
Chivo next seems like Quinn is gearing up, but wow, look at Watson's net worth. At the 20-minute mark, that's why instinctually I look at net worths as carries and stuff. 14k is crazy at 20 minutes. Absolutely crazy.
I would not mind seeing
he is living the good life. Eating good, as they say. I like eating good expressions because it's a nice way of calling someone a little bit fat, but it's like a nice way to say it, you know. Tofu dead on the other side. Okay. Watson almost killing GPK though. Oh my god, run.
Does not die to the Doom. It looks like he did zip away far enough away. Watson will not be able to give chase.
Do get the BKB out of the Doom as well. Not
I believe you guys.
Oh,
Thanks, Mark.
I mean, Miro's out here.
Quinn dodges it.
There's
I don't know if Miro can get out of this though. He's alone here. Teammates are connecting. He has pipe.
That's true.
Wait, did Quinn just back?
On the Lotus. Quinn lost.
Oh my god.
Then I think Malady saw
what?
That the Lotus
Wait.
was being charged up, so
there's so many scans. 3 scans.
Quinn thought he juked upwards, guys. He's stealing enemy wisdom too.
Got a wisdom. Okay.
Huh? Dude, Quinn thought he walked in the trees. He didn't believe that he would possibly walk down. Like maybe that was one of those overthinking plays. Like he didn't think, no way Miro walks downwards here. He will just die for sure. Okay, he's dead. No lasso. Oh my god, the guy's the GOAT.
That worked out really well for him.
It did.
Miro the GOAT. What the hell was that?
And then he ends up getting a wisdom shot.
Snapped his own ankles.
That's how you do it.
It's okay, I feel that. Twisted my ankle recently.
There's a storm going ace. It's just a weird poke. I don't know. This is Ace Esport we're talking about, guys. Is he killable? He's dead. Never mind. Crimson and Pipe defeated. He has the full esport, by the way, but not so powerful if he gets stunned and doesn't get to use it.
He's got 7 intelligence. How many times has Centaur died?
4.
4?
So, yeah, over 50%. Not too bad. I think you got
Wait,
all
Centaur
4
has
times. You got
7
at least
intelligence? Did she say that? No. I think he stole in 7. He stole 7.
For Quinn,
That
no
can't be
BKB
right
yet,
otherwise.
but he is real strong unless you can get the lockdown on him with
Oh,
global to
I think
protect
he
it.
said Silencer has stolen 7. But I want to see how much he can't even, can he even press Crimson Pipe and stun? Bro, he's actually becoming a horse. He's more horse than man now.
But BB team playing very cautiously.
Did cut this lead down a little bit. Their map movement has not been too shabby here in the last 3 or 4 minutes, considering the position they're in.
Tofu, his smoke's gonna break.
Oh, big catch. There's no way to stop. Ooh, that Hex on Doom to stop the follow-up. Global as well, but nice. Seibu is very dead, though.
Right on point there, using that.
Didn't have TP ready, sadly.
It's a great use. Will bail that storm out. Is costly with the global on cooldown, but would way rather have GPK alive.
Yeah.
Dude,
just
I want to see it now.
from save.
Getting dodged. Gaimin will have to settle for Tormentor.
But Torm is not the best here, but
See who picks up the shard.
I want to see Ace's mana more than anything.
The Warlock.
Well, it's the Bat Rider.
Goes to the Bat Rider.
Maybe he needs to buy like a null talisman, dude.
Tofu can siege the base.
That's true.
High ground has been broken open here.
I mean, the combination of the Centaur tanking the tower and doing retaliation
531 mana. Okay, he has 38 int. He has a bracer. He has enough to press his buttons, but barely. If he ever gets below that point where he can't press all of his shit, it's kind of sad. Actually, can he? 200 for Stampede? I'm not even sure if he can. He might need to buy one null talisman. Let's see, 150 plus 100. That's 250 plus 200, 450. He can't actually press all his buttons. That's funny. He can't afford stun and all his buttons. Damn.
Gaimin trying to suffocate the map right now. Use the Ember's mobility. Corral BB up into this top lane.
Poor Ace. Buy the shard silencer. Farm him. Farm him.
They feel strong enough to fight. Pure can
Aghanim Peel. Really? Okay, now he knows something I do not about Peel. So this Aghanim was trash, and then they buffed it in the recent patch, but I've never seen anybody do it before.
doesn't really want to join the fight. He would
Let's
rather
see,
face
I
his
guess,
Axe.
what it's gonna do, boys. Oh, Quinn is on the hunt. Miro. They go all in on Quinn. Can they finish him before his team is there? Yes! Oh, my queen. The rock was there, but it's too late. They jump in. Watson popped BKB a little bit too soon, I think. No BKB on him. Okay.
Okay, you can have it. As long as everybody else gets out.
So the way Ags works on PL now, guys, is you rush through enemies and it creates an illusion. No idea if that's good or not, though. I feel like no.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But I don't know.
I mean, they're clawing this game back. Gaimin are not getting that snowball action they wanted. They're not getting to use this Doom's incredible net worth lead how they want to right now. And it's not the best hero just going in the Roche pit, taking Aegis and forcing high ground or something like that with the
Going on Katomi here.
Tofu was sure to bring it
The
down.
zip and the turnaround. Wait, are they back in this on Betboom a little bit? I feel like for some reason they might be back in. Brain has been drained again.
Storm is getting scary in this game.
Yeah, he was not supposed to have as many galvanized stacks as he does.
It felt like the Ember had a way better start, but this Ember's had a couple key deaths here. He's 4 and 3, and this Storm is starting to power up 4-1.
Alright, BKB Ember soon though. I think obviously Gaimin are still in the driver's seat, but some of the net worth lead is a bit fake, right? They got a Doom, so a little bit fake.
On that BKB for the Ember so that he can deal with
And we haven't really seen the AC Sport in effect yet, where you press the Crimson Pipe on the team. They're dodging that kind of fight on Betboom, which is good by BB. I should call them BB, right? I feel like for this tournament they're BB team.
For BB team in this game, can you use the Storm's BKB to get you a large
forgetting.
advantage and power you into the PL's timings? He should be invincible in this BKB. Like you pretty much have to lasso or doom him, and that just seems impossible, especially with Global that can either back up his jump or bail him out, as we've seen it used both ways this game.
How long does GPK need to stall out
The
this game?
boomers.
When can this
Yeah, this was a
Lancer
pretty slow Roche.
be
But,
strong enough
of
to
course,
be a real
nice.
threat?
Ideally, you want to fight with that.
No more
Axe.
feeding for Quinn.
And E4 went to here, so it's just going to be hard.
I think you have to go just raw HP.
This is the classic Phantom Lancer build.
Yep.
I do like the hard because you need some HP regen here to deal with.
Okay, so he changed his mind from the Zags. Thank God.
Hard is where you start being
Hard. This is where either PL wins the game now, or he's never gonna win. I think he must be strong against them with the sword. If they can still deal with him, I don't think he's gonna get a lot stronger. That's the thing.
I think he still gets melted, honestly, if he enters the fight.
My prediction, I agree with SVG. I still think it's hard. Jesus, that damage though. Alright, space, I guess. Aegis power play is back, guys. Holy shit. It's finally back. We've been waiting.
Still trying to find more.
I think he needs another item. I don't see his PL going.
Power play it up. I kind of like the power play. It grows on. It grew on me.
The Ags to either just output a bit more damage and be able to pick his moments better. He needs more HP with something like a Scotty or
yeah.
You know what? If he wants to go Silver Edge and play sort of
So full?
entry and exit type
GPK
style.
solo kill.
GPK still
Never underestimate the kick.
The
GP of kicks.
Long zip, TP out, he's good.
I think this is one of those games where
Fucking Storm hero.
He's gonna feel real bad. Yeah. Like, what else was I supposed to do?
PL has to juke him up. Yeah, I guess so. It's not easy.
What timing?
One well-placed Doom and it's over. Yeah, we haven't seen any huge Dooms yet, but it might come out soon.
A lot to go into.
PL won't kill a single hero from now on. I mean, we'll see. He wants long fights, right? He just wants to drain their mana.
Before the Ember has Shivas,
Storm and Kunkka, and they can kill people together, I think. But yes, into Crimson, he basically no damage, actually.
And Stampede to reposition or chase down the PL, I mean, good luck. That is a lot to go into.
It's up to GPK on this one, I agree. Storm needs to carry. Hey, what? Huh? He doesn't have Blink, but it's Ace we're talking about. He's tanky. They don't want to go. He got Gale Guard off, too.
Because he was pretty alone.
Unlucky.
I mean, the response was coming, but it was a long way away. Of course, they didn't know that.
Who you got the winning the series? Well, it's a best of two. I would hope at least it's a 2-2. Otherwise, I would look like a fool. But funny, I think the funniest outcome would be if Gaimin 2-0 Betboom here as revenge.
If Crimson Guard already is like a great item against this hero, but it's good early on. But now the fact that Crimson Guard can scale up, and they've got a Centaur holding on to that Crimson Guard, so it's going to scale up a lot.
Yeah.
That's going to block
Crimson is
so
nice.
much
Good scaling on that. Scales with your HP.
Kills some of Phantom Lancer's, you know, like, timing. I think it just means you have to go later and later to make it so this hero feels like it's being a real threat, doing real damage. But he can burn out some mana. Quinn.
Does kill with HP? I think with HP, with HP.
Seconds left on this Aegis. Still trying to get
They survived the Aegis okay, I think. The power play was not that crazy. 1 kill lead from the power play, sure.
Last couple of tier 2s with
they dodged the fights. This is why we need the power play thing, guys. Now we understand that, okay, they got a little bit of a lead from it. 2k, alright. They used it a bit.
Especially with how well Ace recovered in this game. He has auras online, continuing to scale up everybody. The Shivas is closing in.
If Ace stayed 1 more second there, he would have gone on. They would have gone on.
If the fight ever starts on BB Team's backline, I think it's just over. They cannot lose the Shaman or Silencer early here.
Wonder if Pure read the new Ags, though. You guys think he did? Oh boy. That helped. He has hearts, it's fine.
Able to get back up to the high ground. Watson was not able to immediately.
Oh boy, I remember the last time Watson played Doom against Betboom. It did not work out so well.
Perhaps a missed opportunity there.
I'm getting memories. Quinn has no mana, but he has Aegis popping soon.
They saw the Phantom Lancer, so they know the PL isn't getting a ton of farm at this period.
It's just GPK on the map.
Yeah, I hear from the chat, guys. Falcons is losing. It is crazy. What the hell?
Really?
C tier beating A tier, I guess.
Is even that good of a nullifier game? The only thing
But it's fine, guys. It's just the groups. We don't know what's gonna happen yet in the tournament, right?
But I don't know how important that is.
Nobody gets eliminated from this group stage. I think it's only for seeding the first few days.
He's already on the table, and especially on this Bat Rider, BKB already done for.
They're doing some new format this year.
Massive here. This Bat is way more reliable as an initiation source for Gaimin. Means Quinn doesn't necessarily have to commit fully as the initiator going in. He can just kind of go in, give some vision, be that frontliner, create some space, and then Tofu finds a last.
Unless it confirms my tier list, then the group stage is fine. It's no big deal.
Just doom him as well. This could pose some problems for GPK.
I would feel a lot better if that was a Parasma, but we'll see.
I mean, or Lincoln.
Why did they pick Peel? Well, Peel is becoming meta, but yes, it's a bad Peel game. I don't really know the logic behind it. This fucking Doom is so strong, dude, compared to him. They found him on the eggs on Miro. But there's no way they... Oh, that's a nasty Hex. They lick. They're going in. The bolt is perfect. The bolt global. Can they finish him? Yeah. Bunka's dying. Bolt buff a little bit more, but that's it, I think. Pure's coming in to hit. Is he doing any damage? The AC Sport has ran out, I think. There's no heart. Pure? Pure in trouble. They're trying to find his real one. Ooh, he didn't press Doom there. He hesitated. He almost had it. Yeah, the PL is literally doing no damage, guys. I don't know. Mosquito bite carry. And that's honestly insulting towards a mosquito, I think, guys. I think mosquitoes are fucking dangerous.
Did so much damage. An incredibly clutch Hex on the bat jump that disjointed Gaimin's initiation. You still just can't commit to the second half of this fight. Don't have a carry that can run in and deal the significant damage. It's so dependent on the storm. I mean, it's as good as it gets.
I mean, yeah, that was a perfect double bolt and everything. Tofu didn't die, he had BKB, that's why it was kind of cool. Look at Pure, though. What is he doing? My god. Guys, can we actually nominate as the worst last pick of the year? I think this PL might be it. Might be the worst last pick of the year.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, between AC, Shivas...
Unless he somehow wins, then he's the GOAT, I guess, again.
The damage is being nullified at this Phantom Lancer entirely.
And the Radiance, of course, on top of it all.
Yeah, mischance as well, yeah.
What can he buy for damage? So obviously Butterfly, Nullifier is good too. Boys, worst last pick of the year is Void Spirit. No. And the Void Spirit incident for OG, I forgot about that. That one is hard to beat, it's true.
That's another reason I'm a bit mixed on the Nullifier for GPK, because I feel like his position in this game is... I think it makes some sense to play to set up the Phantom Lancer a little bit, which I think is traditionally how you play with this carry.
Oh boy.
I feel like he just has to keep this game.
Oh, the Doom, he got it off. Oh, big plays. Pure knows he's dead. That might be game, boys. Game's over.
Gaimin Gladiators, very quick with it.
This is where they can end this game. They just got the Shivas on the Ember. They have every item in the book against this Phantom Lancer. Time to make him deal with it and just take the fight to BB side of the map, take it to the Roshan.
GPK, look at GPK though. How many mistakes has they made this game? As I say that, he might be dying here, but he's playing really well this game. He's 7-1. He's trying really hard. Okay, that was terrible. He's dead. I knew he would die as I was glazing. He's playing really well overall, but yeah, what can you do? Now it's too late, I think.
He's the only thing holding this game together.
Or Nightfall. We're gonna have to check what happened in that Falcons game too, guys. Everyone's yapping about it in my chat.
Tofu lives and Gaimin Gladiators free entrance into the base.
I've seen that one before, you know. I've seen it in my pubs a lot, right? You have the Phantom Lancer carry, your frustration at him being completely useless builds. Yep. You're like, I gotta do something crazy to salvage this game. You try and go for the solo play, it backfires even harder. You go report Phantom Lancer, go next. It's a classic. We've all been there.
We've all been there.
And
report Peel, indeed. Report him.
EWC, it appears that we see the same thing.
Oh, Blink Lasso. Nice start. The Lotus was on him, but just a little bit too late. They're gonna... Yeah, Pure is going in, guys. Look at the damage. I'm doing damage, by the way. I'm dead. Well, they global and save him at least. That's nice.
It looks like he is home free. Gaimin Gladiators.
A
little bit. Katomi had to buy back and use global silence, and still nobody on Gaimin Gladiators was even close to death. An Aghanim Scepter.
15 fucking mosquitoes flying at you.
These supports are getting quite big. We saw the Lincoln's done for Tofu as well.
Peel with heart is good, but yeah, he still hasn't gone to his next item. This Warlock is getting eggs. He's gonna scale.
Some confidence to go into that game too. There's just not a lot of entryway into the fight. That's your silencer buyback. Gotta get a good jump. That's what it feels
Thinking
like.
about
You have to
jumping
jump.
again. Tofu is, I mean, Tofu is 0-1-22. He's done a lot of work this game as Bat Rider. A lot of work. This first pick Bat's way higher impact than the first pick Shaman. He has 16k net worth too. Look at the farm he's keeping up with. Holy shit.
So, yeah, even that is
You know, honestly, it's a testament to a great support not getting too many last hits as well, you know? Like, having 0 or 1 kill, that's, like, the respectable if you manage to win with that.
There's no way around.
Katomi.
Tofu, his break, so does Katomi's. They immediately drop, double wards, quadruple wards. Quinn, he braids it first.
Zip it in? I don't know, fam. The boats are coming in. Quinn is almost dying, but not quite. Help! Pure's Pure's useless. He's going all in on Warlock. He's juking with the peel. They don't believe it. They go on the real one. They found him.
No way Falcons don't.
He tried to do the juke.
Drafter keeps forcing BB so that even C teams are able to predict and counter him. 12 deaths ATM.
I mean, maybe they need to change draft for that. I don't know what's happening to Falcons. I'll agree. I said that before the tournament too.
They just don't have enough damage to take the
He's
fight.
ego
Even if
drafting
the
for sure.
openings have been pretty well played. Even if you're on vision, even if you can start on the
There's the
Emperor and lock him
Aegis.
down, there's no follow-up. There's too much HP. In
Don't
the
worry,
side,
guys.
too much
Hold the
tank,
tier
too
list.
much
Hold the
dupe.
tier list lulls for
Why
now.
do people disrespect this hero, Austin? I don't understand.
You have been saying that for like 2 months at this point.
The man is 10-0 and 9. He's dominated every fight. You picked a
Yeah.
Fan Lancer into it.
I mean, the reason they
You put this
disrespected
game on a
Watson Doom
platter
was
for
maybe
Watson.
because last time he played it against Betboom, he couldn't muster up a Doom to save his life. Roche kills Shaman? Yeah.
It's kind of changed.
The
something here
roar
from
is
here.
strong, bro.
I feel like
don't see.
I feel like Watson's Giant Wall's a bit better
Yeah,
here.
just a little bit. Just a little bit. Especially combined with his damage that is extremely amplified, hitting for almost.
I think
400
Falcons will
damage
lose
to
2-0.
hit.
I don't know,
Potential
guys.
for
I will see what happened in game 1. We'll analyze that a little bit after this game. This one is finished too, I think, now. Last fight by Betboom. Let's see.
And then that's disregarding all the magic damage he's doing.
Nah, it's just like the absolute worst last pick I've ever seen. But we'll see. But again, I don't want to be too negative.
Looking back on this game, it feels like BB team had to get more out of Pure joining those early fights that he tried to join with the Diffusal, Diffusal Yasha. If
Yeah.
they win those fights, I can absolutely see.
What do I mean when I say ego drafting? It means like he's stubborn for no reason. He doesn't want to adapt. He's too stubborn, I think.
Down in the fights themselves and just play through the storm, getting Aegises, creating space for the Phantom Lancer, that type of thing.
Heal still doesn't
But
have
the
one more
second
item,
that
huh?
kind of
He bought the
backfires,
eggs,
the
but
heal falls
I don't
behind.
know. What does eggs do, guys? Let's read it together, because I think it actually does nothing.
You're going up against too much
Let's see
here.
here.
And I think Gaimin itemized pretty perfect.
Increases the range of Phantom Rush. Whenever he rushes through an enemy, he creates a juxtapose illusion that attacks them. Additionally, every 600 units rush creates an illusion. So all it does is create like 2, 3, 4 extra illusions in a fight. That's it? Bro, that's terrible, man. Why are you rushing around in a fight anyway? I don't know, dude. Those illusions are dying in 0.2 seconds, man. 0.2.
They have triple staff? Yeah.
So I don't know, bro. It gives a little extra range, sure, but fuck that.
This game in trying to dodge some of the single target jump ultimates here. However, like you said, you just come straight back into the fight, and it's not much different. Quinn sitting on our
Falcon's downfall started after Aoi rejected the interview. True. Okay, Pure juked the lasso, very nice. But he did accept the interview in the next blast, so it's okay. Me and Aoi, no more beef. It's all good.
Up again in 45. Didn't even have to BKB for that. No harm, no foul. You need some damage to salvage this game, if it's salvageable.
Where's that damage coming from?
Bloodthorn Phantom Lancer, that's it.
Yeah.
He is a long ways off, that Bloodthorn.
Quinn spotting the real one. Immediately hexed up though
Ooh.
as he gets inside the
Turn on
base.
Quinn. The bolts are coming.
Shackles, global silence.
Wait, Quinn didn't pop BKB. That was so greedy. He almost died. He didn't die. He did pop it afterwards. He panicked a bit. He's gonna TP out. And here's GPK. Here we go. He's all leaning. But the Doom wants to press Doom on him. Ooh, that's a nasty chain by Quinn. Oh, they're so fucked here. No way.
They got that one kill. Maybe with buybacks they can get another one. It's not going to come from GPK. He is out of this game. And Pure, while he's struggling to get the other
Call it, lads. Call it. Your peel is going in, guys. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. He bought Shard. He's trying to run away, but it only shows the real one. Actually, world record worst pick. Okay, he's buybacking, guys. He's back, guys. Run away.
Look at him go. Everything is down. They doomed an illusion, I believe. It's time to shine.
They doomed an illusion.
Like Quinn has been stunned for like 20 seconds in this team fight.
GG, bro. GG. Man, imagine GPK on appear on any real hero here that does damage. Anything, right? Like TB, whatever, right?
It's one of those PL games, you know.
Just one of those games.
But it was a lot of carry heroes banned, so he ran out of options. He panicked in the draft. I think Anti-Mage might have won this game, guys. I'm not even joking. It's actually not a terrible... I feel like it could have won. This hero, though, I don't know. I was very negative about it, but look at that. Gaimin are happy. Quinn is walking around fist bumping. He ain't walking off stage this time, guys. No need to go to the bathroom this time. Do they do... I wonder if they does... Actually, he's asking if he's allowed to leave. Maybe he wants to leave. Meanwhile, there's some graph checking going on here.
I mean, all I have to say is that you called it, Avery. When you said that this Phantom Lancer pick was...
Save seems absolutely shell-shocked by the graphs here. He cannot believe what he's seeing. Cannot believe it. How did RPL not win? I don't understand. He was kind of hitting people.
I think SVG definitely said that. Definitely heard him say that.
Well, let's see. So you guys are telling me Falcons got clowned on? Oh, why is Pure looking so upset? Oh. Who is he blaming for this one, bro?
Look a little bit rough on the side of the PL. We'll get to that. Don't worry. A lot to break down here. I'm here with Kezu and Effie, and
I just don't know what they possibly could be talking about at this point, guys. I feel like this game was so done. I don't know, bro.
basically free play.
Yeah, free everything. I will say that GPK tried his heart out this game, though. He owned in the start, but it's just not enough. Let's see what Buff Fear has to say. Okay, so this game is done. Let's just look up Dota Buff then. See what happened to Falcons. Hopefully the game is up there. Dota Buff Falcons. Let's see. Ooh, sadly the game isn't up. Is there anywhere I can check the game, guys? I want to see what the fuck happened. Crashed out. Yeah, how the fuck did they crash out against Execration? Falcons? They took a month of Dota for this? I can find it, I think. There's a Filipino cast. There's a Filipino cast. Go to the Filipino cast. Here we go. Let's see. What happened in the draft? Okay. The Filipinos are winning and pay lose. Okay, so this... Look at the Falcons' new drip. Hearing music from somewhere. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so... This was the pick. Okay, wait, let's see the order as well. When did they pick this Bristle? Okay, they picked it 18 Bristle, right? Strongest pick in the game. Yeah. 18 pick Bristle. All in. And how did Execration respond? Let's see. LC? No, wait, LC. Wow, Naga carry, guys. Holy shit. They last picked Dazzle so they could have Naga carry. Are you telling me Skeeter had no hero left? Why would they do that? That's wild. But there must have been something they planned, right? What the fuck? And Execration last picked? What did they last pick? Darkseer. Ooh, that's a nasty Darkseer pick. Amazing against Naga. Not so great against Bristle, though. Man, at this point, you wish you didn't have Naga carry. That's all I gotta say. And I guess they got Bounty Hunter ran over then. Prophet Bounty Hunter. Let's see, 7 minutes in. Pretty even game, I guess. 10 minutes in, 1k lead. 18 minutes in, 5k lead. Here, Prophet is massive. Naga is keeping up in farm, but... Maulreen having an insanely bad game because he's playing, well, Pango against Quap, right? That shit's miserable. And 27 minutes and the game is over. They're already losing racks, they're losing everything. Oh my god. Yeah, this is cooked, dude. This is cooked for... Cooked for the boys and Falcons, for sure. Someone said Amar was 0-12. Was that accurate, really? Was he actually... No, it's 3-8. Okay, 3-8. That's crazy. Is he back to red Bristle? He's back to red, guys. Blade Mail, Lotus. Okay, that's a fine build. Nothing wrong. He's just dead here, though. Oh, he's so sad. No, my Falcons, dude. What is happening to them? Okay, then. Well, I think their draft was just bad, guys. I don't know what to say. 2 games in a row we watched the draft has been very disappointing. Very disappointing.
They're known for that mid lane. So as you see here, supports are coming from both sides. You get the fatal bonds on that mid wave on the right side.
I mean, look at the CS on pure top. He did good in CS. I think he can do it on hard heroes, but not this. Why not play Bristle carry and Dazzle mid and Pang off lane? You know what? That does sound better as well. I was thinking if they could do that, but yes, that sounds like something they could have done. Bristle carry owns the darks here. Pang off lane, pretty decent against Prophet. And Dazzle mid, what was he against again? Quap? That's pretty bad though. That is pretty bad. Still maybe not good enough. I'm not sure. You just need to butter a basher instead of eggs. The thing is, I agree with you, but I don't think it would have made any difference at all.
This is how Ember functions. Doesn't matter if you're a flame guard or a max side of fist, you are always like the king of the mid lane. Yeah.
King of the mid lane. Got PL damage done? Let me see. I can probably see it in game, right?
You get that free gold there, you get to apply a little bit of pressure here, and all of a sudden, BB are in a position where like, okay, RPL is free farming.
Noltail's back now, playing as plus 5? What the fuck? Wait, they don't want to play with Kidaro? What's going on? Where's the... I want to find the Noltail tournament. Is that on Twitch? Ew. I got jump scared, guys.
So they put everything into like the PL basket, but then there's just like a couple of plays where it's not really the ones you really want to...
Whatever, I found some other language cast again. OG's playing grand finals in some other tournament right now, apparently. Let me see.
I'm doing the Jenkins. There we go. So they're going for like, it's 40 minutes, so you want to invade the Wisdom.
Tier 3 tournament, they call it, but...
His career got sniped earlier. But PL, you know, he's not... You want to go for these plays, sure, but you need to ensure that...
Yeah, I mean, he's all in, but he's dead for this Yowza. You don't want to go for these plays, actually. Not at all. Too much ground damage. Yeah, so OG beat out Wildcard, who qualified to TI. Wow, look at that. And they're in the grand finals against 1-win, but they're down 0-2 already in the best of 5. Okay. Well, so they look kind of cooked right now. But you're telling me Noltail is playing? What the fuck? Nah, he's not playing. It's Leslau. It's Leslau. You mean Noltail's coaching? Noltail's still coaching the team, right? Yeah. I mean, still, they're in the grand finals. That's still kind of impressive, no? Noltail wasn't playing game 2. The Void Spirit. Oh, no. Okay, Noltail is definitely drafting, guys. He's definitely drafting. Never mind. He's for sure still involved.
He had a lot of items. They didn't have any items versus the PL. They only really had the Bat Rider Firefly and the Ember running into him. But BB team just looked very impatient.
He's gonna play game 3. Days as packet locks and Noltail stepping in. What the fuck? When was the last time Noltail fucking played, bro? That's crazy, bro. I'll check OG Twitter. That's funny. They were actually kind of close to making it to Riyadh too, right? By the way, right? Or was it TI? It was close to TI. I don't think they were that close to Riyadh. Due to Days experience severe packet loss issue, Noltail will be standing in as pos 5, while Lelis moves to pos 4. Okay, brother, okay. Alright, alright. I mean, you know, gotta reverse sweep him now. They're down 0-2. We'll see about that. I won't be watching that, but we'll obviously keep an eye on it, see if what's happening. One last ride for the boys. Noltail griefing 9k more pubs. Yeah, but I think in competitive sense he's probably still better than in pubs, right? Wow, that looks pretty though.
Two worlds making one. This land is calling. Saudi Red Sea.
Look at their last updates. Last update replies. No. Marz with the 54 months. The GOAT? Thank you, Marzi. Thank you. Let's go. Game 2, boys. Game 2. Is this Esports World Cup bigger than TI? I think so, probably.
Now, Gaimin took that first game and they made it look good. They made it look somewhat smooth and easy, but not just because of their draft. It was also just because BB Team was kind of dropping the ball a little bit here and there. We're expecting them to not do that in the second game coming because this is a team.
I don't like the cable management we can see there. You need to hide that.
Against gaming. It wasn't necessarily the draft that went wrong for BB Team. It was the way they played.
The Falcons lost to Execution 2-0. Falcons earned much money. 2 skip tournaments, nothing to them. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but yeah.
Going into the draft, maybe like more straightforward carry for Pure.
I think we're gonna see 2 1-on-1s, guys. My prediction is Betboom is gonna win here, and Falcon's gonna win the other one, guys. I refuse to believe they're gonna 2-0. Hey, another tier 3 sub. Hey. VND Phantom, my man, with the tier 3 sub for 23 months. Thank you, brother. Check peel damage. All right, let me see if Dota buff is off.
I mean, like, no matter even which type of draft you end up with, you need to play it towards the strength, right? You're gonna pick Silencer because of the global.
It doesn't seem to be up yet, guys.
He goes in, you global, you follow through, you make it happen. Gaimin,
oh, it's up, it's up.
really well, whereas I think Betboom,
I don't think PL's damage is that low. He was like farming damage done, even though it didn't look like it. 20k damage. It's normal-ish, you know. It's less than Storm, but yeah. He was hitting a lot. Look at Quinn's damage done though. 40k almost. God damn. God damn.
And I think if you want to beat this team, that's ideally what you should try to do.
Yeah, I do.
No, it wasn't really Ace that you know, the way we talked about Gaimin before was that Gaimin normally wants Ace to sit in that top of the net worth. I kind of felt like
Miro underperformed. Trust me, guys. It was just an impossible game. They can move on from that one real fast. I'm surprised they were even discussing anything after the draft. That was crazy, bro. Yeah, look at that. Dota Underlords. They actually have quite a decent amount of players, guys. 1,200. There's people playing this. Not horrendously low. Never dips below 700.
Watson was just free farming. He was joining when they invaded the triangle minute 9. He was walking mid with his Scorch.
Those are bots, you think so?
Just being chilling. I mean, he had no pressure on him, right? He's just free farming, and then his camera's like, okay, what's happening? Do they go too deep? I'll TP. In the meantime, he just keeps free farming. So for a BB team,
peak 6 years ago. Like I think, yeah, they don't patch it anymore. I'm not really sure what's going on. We don't look at Artifact. We already looked at Artifact. No need. Well, let's look at other Valve titles while we're at. Let's look at Dota 2. But what does numbers matter, guys? If you guys like Artifact, you should play it, even though there's only like 3 other people playing it. How's Dota doing? 1 month? Stable. 3 months? Stable. 6 months? Ooh, it's already not looking good. Why is it going so down? Shit. This was Crownfall last year or what? No, wait, this is already this year. 1 year? Oh my god.
I don't think their heroes stop BB Team from.
That's a rough downfall here. It did last month though. Hopefully that's a statistical anomaly. All time? I mean, if you look at it all time, this looks fine, honestly. Who cares if it's like 1.2 million? Okay, I'm calling bullshit. This is 1.2 million and this is 600,000? Are they really that far apart? It doesn't look that far apart, but yeah. Alright, what else we have? We have a Deadlock.
Pretty disruptive, and they have an excellent Batrider player themselves in save, and I feel like had they had that initiation from their
Deadlock.
The same way that Gaimin had,
I mean, yeah, they had a lot here, but it's been pretty stable since, right? 15k seems to be their. It's not the best, but it's okay, you know. It's alive enough where they shouldn't abandon it, I guess.
Like, let's say that pick order is the same.
It is the same?
No, let's assume it is for the moment. You can check, actually. You've got the power.
BB Team have first pick, so they could just first pick it as Mira wants, which obviously, I mean, there's no problem with that. The hero's great. The hero is first picked and first banned for, well, this exact reason.
Every Valve game since Counter-Strike Dota 2 is a mega flop. You telling me they fluked? Did they fluke with Dota and Counter-Strike? Well, they have Half-Life as well, but yeah, they haven't had a good one since a while ago, right?
Yeah, or they have really strong picks that they take, like Undying, that they ignored for themselves
was completely ignored.
Yeah.
Because if we look at
Counter-Strike is popping, actually. Look at that. Dude, they're growing.
These were like the first 2 picks in sequence.
Excuse me?
Much from Shaman, and that's not Save's fault. It's just they were getting
they're growing, chat?
Getting run out with auras, and what can a Shaman really do? He also went for
the fuck?
instead of Blink, so he was more reactive than
how is that possible?
But they didn't get that much. much out of their response pick.
Lots of bot farm. Oh yeah, dude, that's true actually.
When you're doing well, he makes you do well.
There's bots like farming for the chest or something, no?
But if you're behind, like he just gets ran over, he's slow.
Okay, I mean, I'm not really sure then.
Towers, it's about as much as you can do.
Yeah.
So, you know, for BB team, they just need more to like align the heroes, in my opinion, a bit more, so you can do what all the other heroes also.
Guys, it's I have a genius level cop, guys. So the newer generation of kids, they're all stupid, right? They all watch TikToks. Dota is a smart person game. That's why it's going downhill, guys, right? Surely. Intellectual game for intellectuals. Like us.
Or do we feel like Gaimin inherently had in this particular game just sturdy supports in the Batrider and the Warlock? Because
Mr. J in 17 months.
BB team put a lot of effort into trying to take them down and not being really successful at all.
At the end of the days, it's net worth and the items. You know, he got to like Glimmer, Lotus, and of course Ace.
Win in a great mood, smiling.
When Gaimin do well, he's gonna buy auras. He has.
Oh no, I should have put them higher in the tier list, guys. Is it time to delete my tweet or what?
He's gonna take off the global himself eventually with the Lotus. He's gonna Glimmer himself. Then he gets piped. He gets Crimson. There's a 4-staff. Ember is slide of fisting around with the Shiva's guard, and it just takes forever. And when it takes you this long, yeah, to kill the +5 Warlock, you're not in for a good time in the game.
I mean, had they kept up in net worth and PL was like 6 slotted, and
let me guess, you consider
hey,
yourself
Makor,
a
thanks for
child
gifting a
of
sub,
God?
man.
GPA did end up getting
Where was the list? I don't know, guys. I made it an hour ago and I already regret it. But it's fine. It's only group stage, guys. We'll see how it shakes out later. I'll trust my instincts, alright? My instincts are always right.
Their PL died twice.
The Twitter so dead. 69 likes? What the hell?
Maybe they were made more patient moves.
You guys disagreeing with it that much? Okay, so far my S tier team lost against B tier team, and Falcons lost against Execration. I believe in Shopify though, guys. Maybe I won't get everything right, but if I get Shopify right, it's good.
We are going to see Gaimin Gladiators on the Radiant side still. They preferred that one.
Alright, let's go.
So let's see what's coming your way. Let's see if we have anything that is inherently different
Here we
from
go.
that first game, especially in regards to those first phase
Dr.
bans.
Drees, thanks to the Prime.
With the two teams swapped around in terms of pick order. We got Shadow Fiend, Terrorblade removed on the side of BB team. Actually, early Lifestealer ban out. We did see Gaimin ban out that Lifestealer.
That was an early Lifestealer. Last game they were focusing GPK more with the bans, like Puck and stuff like that, and Quap. Now they left Puck and Quap in the pool. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna pick Puck on Betboom and leave Quap? What are they gonna do?
That's quite a lot of good heroes, especially with the other ones we saw last game, because we already talked about the Batrider, which we would kind of like both teams, you know, to see it in their hands.
Batrider, Quap, Puck. Oh, there's a lot of good heroes, dude. PL it up though, while you're at it, yeah.
When BB team had their own aggression to kind of offset Gaimin themselves, so taking out the Lifestealer, which they've lost to twice in the most recent Grand Finals, I think is quite good for them.
Nature's Prophet, okay. Ban bad pick Natures. They left Quap and Puck. So what you can do now is either pick Puck and ban Quap, or you... sorry, other way. Pick Quap and ban Puck, or just pick Puck and then ban whatever. Or they can go their own direction. Maybe they have some other idea here.
They did really well, and I think with those bans, it makes it a bit harder for BB team. I could see a Dawnbreaker here overall for Gaimin. I think it's at least... I feel like the heroes getting kind of figured out, but they're still the best ones when it comes to playing this hero. They usually struggle against Lifestealer. They've taken that out already. In my opinion,
yeah, Lifestealer won like so many games in a row against Gaimin, so they're getting rid of it.
He can also answer like his wave push a little bit, so would be kind of chill for them. But let's see.
I wouldn't mind it at all.
Lifestealer strong. Shadow Fiend really OP too, getting first ban every series pretty much.
If it is a flex to carry.
Problem is he has flex and he's just good mid.
They are actually going into their bonus time for that second pick that they have. Is there something that you think that they were just not expecting to be able to access at this point?
Maybe they're probably considering like which of their picks overall is like the one that they want, because like you mentioned, the Puck is left in the pool, as is Queen of Pain, which are also pretty good when it comes to mid laners against Prophet. They're not easy to be ganked, you can rotate on him easily, but in my opinion this one just makes the most sense.
I'm a software developer looking to sponsor a team. Team Ball has always been my favorite. I'd like it to offer you some proper funding for the team. Damn. That's a pog, man, but we don't need the sponsors right now.
Well, let's see where the answers are gonna come from. Is there... Because those heroes that we mentioned that are still in the pool, what was it? Puck and Queen of Pain.
Yep.
Wait, am I saying no to free money, guys? Actually, we might need some sponsors in the future, though.
BB team can, of course, try to leave everything in to maybe get one of the two still? Or would they just ban out two?
But I can't be promising you any other games except for the TI qualifiers.
Overall, if you're a BB team, what you like against Dawn, like the way that you deal with this hero the best, I don't want to like mention one-to-one counters, but more you want overwhelming teamfight that when you.
But they did release this new Dream League Div 2 thing. If we get a fun roster together, maybe we'll play it. It's like a Division 2 for Dream League. We'll see. That could be kind of fun. But again, we'll see what that will be.
So you can run it back even though it didn't seem that good in the first game.
Ah, nice white.
If you can fix the inability to play around the global wall from game 1, it should do the trick.
I agree. It's like one of the best support matchups.
Yeah. The only downside for BB team is that out of this phase, it is Gaimin that picks first. So they have to ban out that Warlock themselves.
Why wouldn't you try for Pro though? Too much effort? Well, I am 31, guys. Also, you know. But I could still become a pro if I really wanted to, maybe. Opium.
A lot of thought goes into these couple of bans to try and see if they can set something up.
I feel young.
I mean, it's got to be between the Queen of Pain.
That's what matters.
Yeah. Like if you're
to be fair, I mean, UFC fighters peak when they're like 32, 34. I don't think it's impossible in Dota either, don't get me wrong, but requires a lot of effort. It's impossible to do while streaming. Even if you're really good, like I feel like if you're streaming full time, there's almost impossible you become a pro. Especially if you've done it like 8 years straight, like I've done, you know, it's not easy.
I think it's like more easy for them going out of this phase.
Well, the end BB team ban out the Doom. The Watson Doom from previous game was not something they would like to see a repeat of.
Cognitive ability peaks 30 to 40. That's right, guys. That's right.
Yeah.
No thanks.
No thanks. That puck gets banned.
Let's see. Puck ban, quad pick. So they did this. I mean, Gaimin are getting some good fucking heroes, guys. That's all I gotta say. I'm worried again. I feel like Betboom already sweating. Their reserve time is low. They're about to PL it up. Why are they blundering so hard? They looked so good a few days ago. What did I do, guys? What did I do?
Yeah, I think if you're running
they fluked the last tournament. I didn't realize. They could have lost in the group stage. I'm deleting my tier list, guys. I don't wanna. I'm too ego invested into this shit now. I can't just watch the game.
By Queen of Pain because it itemizes with early BKBs and lifesteal if it is played as a core.
Okay, so they go for Kunkka, which I mean, of course, for them it's a flex pick. If they wanna try to like match it up into Quap, I think it's fine.
I wanna watch without ego, guys. Just let me watch without ego.
No, it definitely does. Like you can start on the guy. Okay, like Donald's gonna.
But they always start slow.
You drop your boat. Of course, that's good. I do feel like it would make Silencer maybe a little.
Yeah, Kunkka is decent against Quap. Last time,
I think you're happy to just take
we've seen this answer before.
Gladiators, like you see this Kunkka, you need a Yule's Fire, you see a Tusk.
In the previous series today, Tuskar. Okay, that could be a profit carry now with the Tusk lane. That could be your lane right there. It's open to flex. Now come the hard picks for Gaimin. So the thing that I didn't understand when I was drafting for the qualifiers, around picking with second pick, the reason it was kind of hard for me because I was picking supports early. If you look at what Gaimin are doing, they're picking cores and supports early, so it's easier now to pick. This is hard to pick here, but if you just have to pick supports, it's kind of chill. They can pick Undying, they can pick Willow, they have a lot of options here, which is kind of nice.
Incredible Kunkka performances, so we'll see if like maybe they want to try to keep it more in the mid lane as opposed to the off lane. But now this is quite a good zombie game, at least for now. And
there's Willow
as well. I feel
like it's pretty casual. You can pick supports here. The hardest part to pick about second pick, but they solve it by picking cores early, so that's fine.
So they should be very happy with what they've got going.
Yeah, and in terms of fighting against Mr. Undying, like what do you have so far? I guess Sprout is what's going to give you vision on these cliffs for the tombstone.
Yeah.
They need to choose.
Tusk and Kunkka don't hit the tombstone comfortably.
Dazzle.
A core Dazzle? Or is it a core Nature's Prophet then?
A core Nature's Prophet, I think. That's what I would like
I think this carry Nature's Prophet plus 4, plus 5 Dazzle. We'll see. Still haven't felt the value of this Dazzle, but it is highly rated by these teams, so.
Dazzle as a 5. I mean, I remember there was like a time where a lot of people like playing this offlane Dazzle into like Undying in terms of the lane because he has to overcommit, you poison touch him, your heal becomes more effective because you're lower HP. But we'll have to see, because I still think for now, sure, you see this.
See which direction they want to take this, guys.
Like you've addressed him. Like Tombstone is still gonna. How do you deal with it? Your best choice right now is you buy drums and say, okay, guys, we're gonna kill it or run away from it. And that's usually not the best tool you want.
No.
Tombstone is a problem.
Looks like our band's going the way of the mid lane.
You still have the option of putting Dazzle offlane or mid, so you have a lot of options here. I think offlane Dazzle could be good. You just don't want to match the Dazzle into Quap. That's what's important, I think. If you want to pick him as a core.
At this point, to me, they're both kind of as likely as one another. Like they have last pick, so they kind of have ultimate choice. So for them, it kind of doesn't make sense to really decide yet.
Why no voids?
You go with Zombie,
Weak lane.
You enjoy that one. And for now, maybe it depends who's ultimately going to go into the mid lane from Mr. BB team.
Yeah, I mean, if they see a stronger counter pick for whatever GPK picks here, they have the position to respond, and BB do respect that, right? They take out the Huskar for whatever hero we're going to see here, so they understand that it's basically in their hands what they force Gaimin to play. With that being said, do you think that Dazzle 4
Gaimin are
is something
thinking.
on the table for BB
I'm not
team?
sure.
They are thinking. They're banning it mid, so they don't believe that this is a Kunkka mid.
I mean, I'd like save
Mids that are good against Quap are pretty limited though, so.
on the map. Like where he's more set up, you know, like you play fast, you've got your nature.
I have a feeling this is an Ace Dawn, but it could be an Ace Undying too.
Might just be his,
we'll see.
But sure, you can also lane the natures with
Morphling.
I feel good about
okay.
that.
So
I'm honestly not sure.
they have last pick on Gaimin now.
If Kunkka's going offlane and not mid.
They have a lot of options here.
For some reason, I feel like that BB team might be looking at the Kunkka in the mid lane.
Yeah, that's. I'm also feeling Kunkka's going mid, but then you maybe want to ban Timber. No, Quinn does not play Timber a lot though, to be fair.
Is there anything else they can do? Because I know that you had P-Vision in the last tournament, played a lot of offlane Dazzle.
Ooh,
Marcy. Okay, it was hard to predict that. I don't know.
Marcy, yeah, you have Marcy Dazzle offlane.
Yeah, I think it's Marcy Dazzle offlane too, and then Kunkka Prophet safe. Okay.
I think that's not a super easy lane for a Zombie. Like being put out, you already run in a lot, you get put out of position by Marcy, or at least you can, like into a Dazzle Poison Touch heal combo.
So it is a 4 Dazzle.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 Dazzle.
3 Dazzle, I think.
A 3 Razzler Dazzler.
A 3 Razzler Dazzler.
Yeah.
Do you think that's better than Marcy maybe taking that Unleashed facet and then playing into just killing Tombstone, killing the Dawn and the Undying? Is Core Marcy 2 out there right now?
Actually, what I like a lot about offlane Dazzle is...
Nah, fuck Core Marcy. Let's see what Watson's gonna pick here. It's a Watson hero. I feel like... They think it... They banned Quap and Storm, so they think it's Watson Quap. It could be. It could be. If Quinn can find another hero... Again, he doesn't play Timber a lot, so I don't know what he can find against Kunkka. Monkey is out.
Marcy not being a core here,
let's see.
if that's the case, is that she...
Because I feel like it should be a Watson hero. Hey, Ursa maybe? Whoa, what happened? It was an Axe carry and then it became a Weaver. You guys saw that, right?
Yeah.
You guys saw that, right? Are the production trolling me? Yeah, it was a Watson hero, so they got the Weaver. I was thinking Weaver for Betboom as well, but I think Weaver's a solid hero. It's very good into...
That's true. I mean, I will say for
if only we could do that. Well, yeah, I think Weaver is one of the better heroes into Dazzle.
You see Dazzle Marcy, you want to help your Undying, like not feed. You also don't feed.
That's what I meant to do right there, guys. Axe Warp.
With your Quap, you have Donald, you've got the team fight. I like the switch ups that BBT made, but my heart and what I see on the screen has to go with Gaimin.
It's close.
I can see Weaver being really good, but I do think they have good...
I saw it, guys. I saw it.
And I think that Nature's Prophet, like if he hits his time...
Did you guys know that 2 people that met in my chat got married like a few weeks ago? It's kind of crazy. Crusader next 20 months, Dr. Days, Markor, VND Phantom. I heard.
I feel like BB Team has a little bit of an easier entry to the game compared to previous game.
Yes, for sure.
Well, I think technically they met in my Discord, but you know, close enough. Through my chat somehow.
I mean, they're strong. There's like easy things to play through. You set something up with a snowball. You have X.
It was a guy and a girl.
Your Nature's Prophet and like make stuff work. I'm just a little worried. Like, sure, you go in, but then there's a Donald.
I don't know. I think Betboom are weird in the drafts right now, but I think they have a very decent one this time.
Okay, so it is the Dazzle and Marcy that we are gonna put our eyeballs on to make sure. Because if they do well, BB Team should be doing well.
Dazzle, Marcy versus Weaver could be a kind of explosive lane. If Weaver goes in, they might just go on him. I don't know.
Gaimin put a lot more effort into keeping that Weaver and Undying safe. Like, are we going to see rotations coming out from Tofu's Willow to try and help that lane along? Do they need the rotations? Or are they going to be okay without them?
That might just be a very...
Girls watching Gorgc. Believe it or not, there are girls that play Dota, guys, and watch me.
Not sure.
And you're fine to not rotate it as well, because like you can just play more defensively away from sentries.
Congratulations to the chatters. That's right, that's right.
You have a Tombstone after all. But it's just going to depend. I think what they're going to do is play around Quinn like they did
When
last
did I
game
talk
for
to your
that early
wife?
game, and then see what happens from there.
Okay, so they do have maybe a little bit less of strong early game needed at least.
This X carry is coped by Gorgc. I've never seen a pro team flex it. It's there. They're not there yet in the meta. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming.
In their best form when Quinn is just getting all the runes and they're making moves, so that's what the supports should focus on.
Okay, let's see who's gonna take game number 2, Gaimin Gladiators BB team with Cap and SVG.
Here we go.
According to our analysts, BB team will live or die off of the Marcy Dazzle lane. My bet, Avery, is they're gonna die. I think they're gonna die off of that combo.
Weaver is the best pick into this.
I do not believe in the offlane Dazzle here.
What's in silver tier Weaver though? How much do we trust this? I don't know.
I think there are a lot of heroes
I should
that
buy
can
them a
get on
wedding
top of
present.
that
True.
Dazzle. I think there is a lot of ground team fight, right? Tombstone, we own this area. Dawnbreaker ult, we own this area. Brambles, we own this area. One of the things about Dazzle is that he has this new trick up his sleeve in the ultimate where he's able to get his ghost out. But if you're initiating on him,
He's got the ooh
you're
dazzle.
in that area.
Ooh face.
First off, it's not a ghost. Get the
Okay.
terminology
Miro
correct,
tipping
Austin.
the ace and ace
Projection,
tipping Miro.
Not a ghost.
His
It is,
astral spirit.
Yes, it's a spiritual.
I understand as an Elder Titan player.
Might be a
that's why
contest
you're
on
so
this rune a
defensive
little
about
bit. Let's
this.
see.
Let's respect.
Tofu
the
is scared, I
terminology.
think.
Okay.
Double DK though.
I think it's maybe a
Is
tough
2
Dazzle
for
game
2.
because of the core matchups. Dazzle doesn't generally perform well against high mobility heroes. It can go in and out of fights. He generally doesn't perform well against sustain. It can be another issue.
He's
for
gonna
this
stick
hero.
with the Dawn
You
top
just match him
lane.
and then
Dawn is pretty
doesn't
good against
deal
Prophet, right?
real
You
damage,
gap
deals
close
attrition
easily.
damage over the course
You
of
will have a
fights.
BKB piercing stuns. You can't like BKB TP later.
So you have a little sustain.
You cut
with
trees
Dawn,
pretty
but
easily
almost
as well.
nine. You
It's
have some
chill.
mobility with Queen and
GPK, let's see how he's
Playing
gonna
on
handle this
paper,
Kunkka
it's
Quap
kind of a
matchup.
tough core Dazzle game.
Already off to a little bit of a
Of
weird
course,
start.
If the lane goes really well for him, which it can with this Marcy Dazzle versus Undyne, I could maybe see you kill this Undyne once or twice if you can never catch Malady on the
Flash
side with
you.
a poison touch and run him down. It can be a tough matchup for the Undyne lane-wise. That's where Miro can find his mark in this game.
You gotta be a little bit careful on
Yeah.
Weaver though. After
Otherwise,
Sakuchi, you're a little bit
getting
vulnerable.
Some tough core matchups on paper and some heroes
At
that
the panel,
might just
double
make the
DK.
fight
Oh
the
my
fight.
god. Wait, look,
Set
top
up
is
the
crazy right now.
Tombstone,
Kataomi's low.
start, you know,
Wait, is Pure gonna die?
Tombstone
No.
AoE control, Sonic Wave.
That's a lot of damage
Heal
though.
somebody else. Someone's caught a Bramble Terrorize. It gets a little murky. You can only throw out one save. You maybe have to use
Murky,
it on
perky.
yourself. That said, this was where I was talking about the adjustments that BB team can make. In a
What I think
series
about
of
Dazzle
games.
is Undying.
They
Well,
will
like the
wait
panel said, yeah, the Undying could randomly feed here for sure.
A significantly faster carry. In fact, I don't think you can upgrade the pace much more than this from PL.
Yeah, thank God he's not playing PL, guys. He's actually playing a hero that can join fights for real. And scales fine as well into whatever Radiant has right now, so he's pretty chill.
I mean, maybe within the top 3 or bottom 3, whatever.
And mid lane is rough for GPK now, oh boy.
I mean, is there a slower hero than PL in the meta?
The only reason I'm hesitant to say he's the slowest is because I think, in theory, that hero can play faster.
Sure, in good PL games,
Yeah,
you can be more active. Pure tried to be more active.
Is my
but it
lady
wasn't a
like
good
killable
PL
here? I
game
don't
last time.
understand. Tombstone popped. Oh boy, Miro's in deep trouble here. Yeah, nice one. Very nice one. Top lane as well though. Ace almost the ace dead too. Pure low, still alive.
Not die, and they do manage to get the kill against Gaimin Gladiators. The sad part is BB team do not get the first blood.
Yeah, I would have liked it up here on top. Nonetheless, bringing down Dawnbreaker at level 2, not an easy task to outspeed
Was
that
on
hero.
touch.
No.
Yeah, that's a great Weaver last
Job
week, I will
done.
say. It solves their issue with the bot lane a lot. They predicted it. The lanes correctly. Kataomi, the snowball is there.
And makes a run for it, should be okay.
Dangerous to hang around this lane at low HP. Dawnbreaker can all in you.
Man, this Willow is so annoying.
Especially with some Shadow Realm follow-up. A lot of early
Close.
damage.
She's using her W casually while pressing salves and stuff. But also it's so much harass in the lane. Because now you get a lot of amplified region while you're in the shadow form.
Queen coming back into prominence.
Yep.
Used to be a really good matchup for the Kunkka. I think it has swung a little out of his favor, but I do think Quinn is putting in some work here. He has won the region battle considerably.
For sure.
Oof.
And that is
GPK
going to do some damage.
He's doing all right in CS. The CS chart
GPK is almost
makes it
dead here.
look like he's doing okay, but
Oh, he's so annoying on Quinn right now. He's owning GPK completely.
is either gonna die or he's gonna start
GPK is
missing out on some
crumbled.
CS.
The Quinn of Pain. Feared by
This is more of a
many
GPK in the group
foes,
stage kind of
some
performance.
Tofu blocked in,
Double sprouts.
Decent decent damage. Snowball through with the tag
Wait, the
team.
tag
They might
team.
be able to finish him off. Oh,
They dodging the ace. Tofu's dead. Ace turnaround on ace too. Oh my god.
They're gonna chase him down underneath the tower. Meanwhile, double kill for Malady.
Oh, one more. He should have gone for that. He had it actually. Damn.
It was almost a double for a double.
That would have been huge.
This Dazzle Marcy lane is not working out.
Dazzle Marcy, no, they're griefing.
You throw Swarm in plus
You guys think
Tombstone,
GPK got
can't
this? I don't know.
Take care of everything, right? It's too much to auto attack down. This lane combination is pretty
Owie.
nasty when you go up against a lane that has to try and all in you.
Yeah, by the time you have done the attacks to kill the bug, you've ramped up like 3 zombies on you.
This is the
Okay, this is what was supposed to happen. But a few too many double decays, right? Oh, they did not. No, wait. The Kazakhstanis do it again, boys. Kazaki prides. The synergy.
That's where you win this.
Well, that kind of
Getting
sucks.
Stuck in the head-up trades, you were never going to win that battle against Decay Tombstone plus Geminate hits going in on Swarm.
They're semi-going, but they know Tofu is baiting.
Especially if you're getting multiple double decay shots like Malady was doing very early on.
Holy man up, though. Wait a second. Sprout.
Managed to separate Tofu
They're going in. The roots are there. The brambles are nice, but Ace maybe could have ran. He manned up, he's dead. Wait, what's Pure TPing away? Thinking about TPing mid? What the hell's going on?
I don't know what that was, to be honest.
He was actually looking at mid. There was a call to TP mid, I think.
Like he was going to be targeted,
Okay.
and he was like, okay, I'm going back to base, and then I'll TP back in.
He was
Eating horse buff. Did they eat horse in Kazakh? I think they might, right? I saw some video of some cooking thing there, but I think that was Uzbekistan, but I don't know. That might be different.
Quinn had everything up. So I really don't... Maybe it was just one of those like BM
It's the
TP in
ultimate
your
mind
faces,
games, yeah, maybe.
Something like that.
He's just causing confusion, you know. He's sowing chaos across the map.
They do? Yeah, I mean, they eat stuff in different parts of the world, guys.
He's saying, you know, I'm TPing out from top, but at the same time, I'm faking the TP mid. Quinn's worried. They're not sure what's happening top. No, I don't even know what's happening.
Quinn's frantically, what's going on? I'm being teleported on, guys. What's going on? Am I being ganked? Are there supports coming too?
That's mental warfare right there.
Sowing chaos.
That's a voice line for Cap right there.
Is Quinn taking this million over, though?
It is GPK who is getting the rotation. He is actually going to challenge Tofu here for this play.
Yeah, this was a bit weird by Tofu. Just a bit of an asshole move that's maybe going to get punished here. There we go, yeah. Ooh, that's a ulti. Pure came too, though. Oh my god, the TP. What a bait. Okay, they're gonna have to settle with the tombstone kill, I guess. Unless Quinn denies it. What are these guys? The fucking deniers? The denying Gaimin?
Yep. Ooh. That feels really bad, especially Miro. I mean, he's left alone in this bottom lane.
Heal? Oh, Watson! Oh my god, his reaction too, he was shocked.
From Miro as it looked like
Oh.
he was gonna die, but caught him slipping. On the creep
Jesus.
back onto Quinn, tosses him back.
He had the 12 stick, guys. He had 12 stick. And the tip too. Neat, very neat.
Oh no, that makes it so much worse.
Yeah, that is.
My Watson.
That's a brutal death for Watson.
It's sad because Weaver's such an important hero to snowball on chat. I don't know, dude. They're going on ace a little bit. The ball. Oh, the Sprout too. There we go.
That is crazy. To extract this much value from a Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
As a safe lane. Not an easy task, and they're making it look easy right now. This is going to be a big boost for Pure. That pushes the Dazzle straight back up to a winning lane position on this bottom, but that solo kill.
Heard of Valorant players.
Back. This is the adjustment of pace.
I had a feeling. I've died like that before. I had a bad feeling about when he went in, you know? And I was like, he must know that the heal is on cooldown or something, because they didn't show Dazzle, right?
Clean sweep this team in a series.
But it was not.
It's very rare we see them get
okay, though. He's still even bot. It's not the end of the world. Pure is popping off, though.
But they almost always win a game out of it. They can almost always swing it at least towards their favor a little bit and learn from what was going wrong in those early games. We see them striking back here.
X boat.
Look towards Quinn with the boat.
They're all inning him. He's dead. The tombstone is there, though, so GPK is a little low. He's splashing off the zombies. Oh, boy. My lady dead, too. Wow. Now Betboom are S-tiering it up. This is how they're supposed to play.
They're just demolishing him in these skirmishes.
Yeah.
They're just powering through this dying. That's a tombstone that stays up for a pretty decent amount of time.
Gotta be careful, though.
Wait, GPK died to Watson? Holy shit, Watson came in, predicted GPK on the bot rune, killed him, and took the rune. Oh my.
What was happening? Because this was just turning into a stomp. around these early fights. He will even that out in a big way. Collects a big core kill. A lot of extra XP for this Weaver that needed it.
God damn. Alright, I gotta go check on my T, guys. 1 second. I need some T. Oh, they're gonna go on Ace, though. Ace Esport. The tag team is there. I think they have... Nah, Ace is dead. There's no way. Tossed him back during his swing. Oh my god, triple roots! Wait, who is this Tofu guy? Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. Wait, they got Pure too? No, Tofu is the GOAT. What a... Are you serious right now? He just killed 3 heroes. Alright, you know what? Credit to Ace, he baited that as well.
I mean, what a sequence for Tofu. He was having a little bit of a rough game. He'll just collect 3 quick kills there. Get a couple earn charges, pushes him up to level 7. Suddenly his game is looking almost better than Ace's at this point.
Did he start that fight 5 and then get a kill and get 6 off of it? Or was he already 6? Because he's almost level 7.
I don't think he was 6 when he TP'd in there. He was very close. A lot of fast turnarounds happening in this early game. Gotta be on point. You want to build a lead here? See if BB team can keep using this save Marcy, which taking a page out of Boxy's book.
Still though, despite the net worth saying kind of even, I feel like Betboom are way ahead. It's just some net worth on Tofu and Undying. I don't think it matters that much.
It's Save's kind of hero.
The cores are doing very good on Betboom.
Save is usually...
How is this not a save hero? I mean, to be fair, I've never seen Save play it much in officials, but it does have a save, so the same. My lady is a target, but he's really tanky. I don't know, dude. They're regretting this real fast. Gaimin bought all the numbers here. My lady is almost dead here. He might kill. Okay. That makes it not a disaster. Can you explain why Quinn is maxing Q? It's to fuck the Kunkka. That's pretty simple. You take 3 points at least and you fuck him up.
Putting the Solar Guardian down yet, though there is the reveal of
it. Fear? Ooh, Quinn. Trying to run away. The Quabblezy. Ooh, they got him. Ace is also dying. What a disaster for Gaimin. Pure's trying to TP out. If he gets out there, it's huge. What's a no? Oh. He wanted to Sakuchi damage, but he instead of Sakuchi damaging, he didn't have the... I don't know how you do that. Maybe you need directional move. He couldn't get in there, you know, in the Sprout.
As Pure
Watson not fully informed this game so far. He needs to lock in.
Early Maelstrom's going to amp up the damage even more. This is a scary multiplier to come into these fights for BB team. Gaimin half to continue to match it here. Just so tough going in these fights where if the Weaver joins, you have some confidence to match what that Furion can do, but if Watson doesn't join, you're going to be outnumbered. You're going to be outdamaged. And we're seeing how tough these late portions.
Watson's so scared, dude. He's fearing, oh, he's gonna heal me again.
Go in after the tombstone drop. Maybe it gets
I like his build so far. Falcon Blade, Dragonlance. I will really not appreciate if he goes Maelstrom though. That's old news. Nowadays, it's all about the Desolator, Satanic, Daedalus, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. Whoa, they're going on Watson a bit. Okay, the bugs are there. The Torrent, Watson. Ooh, they got him. My lady.
He's stuck here.
Turn around. Easy. Alright.
Bet
Betboom fucking brought the numbers on that one. I mean, I think this is pretty cooked now for Gaimin. They need Quinn to step up here to win this. This 1k lead is not telling the full story. Again, I feel like it's actually a bigger lead. The team fighting coming out from Gaming is a little bit underwhelming.
All alone. Just a poor Undying.
Oh, 3 bounties? Oh my god. How much is that? 60 gold? Let's say round it up. 60 gold times 5? 300? 300 times 5? Did I do the math right? I don't think so. Times 3, alright. 900 gold right there. 900. Almost.
That's a rough one going through the brambles.
They do kill 2 supports there, so that's they got their money back. They got their money back. All good.
As the swings into this game.
Yeah, I didn't get it. It's 900 and 900-ish.
Still feels like every time I look at this net worth chart, it's Pure pulling ahead.
50, 60 times 3 times 5. Yes. That should be it. 900 gold, triple bounty, not bad.
But still, like even the Kunkka's in a really solid spot here. And the early blade mail on GPK
gonna go on Quinn. This seems ambitious, especially with Donalty. Yeah. A little bit weird. They're chilling. Quinn still has blade mail. Gotta be careful. Pop is balanced, by the way. 1600 HP at level 10. Okay.
Says, I'm having a rough game, Quinn. I'm gonna take this last hit if you don't mind.
Why does she have 1600 HP, guys? What the fuck is this?
Like more out of the same damage.
1600. She has treads, treads, a null talisman, a wand, a blade mill. Okay.
Like we saw there, they don't have to force the engagement, and you're only
Strength talent and probably strength HP neutral as well.
Not amazing.
The fights are not always going to be up to you in this early game if you're gaming.
Crazy
you
though.
Want to get really aggressive and dive towers.
Ooh, he didn't press his thing on Tofu. He didn't get off.
Yeah,
That's
that
unfortunate.
Surprising how easy it was, considering he had Shadow Realm up.
Well, forget about that weave.
Yeah.
Weave it up.
So physical from the tag team. You can always have that Wrath of Nature bounce through. There's a lot of surprising bursts from this BB team lineup when you just run in aggressive like this. And I think it's part of the reason we've seen Gaimin kind of not try and get on BB team's side of the map too much in this early game. I mean, part of it was it's not been going, perfectly on cue for them.
Apparently BB team were also hoarding bounty runes.
BB Blade Mail into BKB. Kind of a scared build for a GPK. He's not greeting at all, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. They're in control still. I guess he's mostly scared of the Willow and Quap here. Not the best BKB game I've ever seen, but yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Be a world record for other games.
I got you, Mars.
15-minute. And Quinn looking for more action. Under the Kataomi.
I mean,
not much to make out of
now
that.
that I think about it, 13 to 15 at 15 minutes. That, in certain matches, like, if this were a
Casters tournament, we'll have people joining us every now and then, guys. But don't expect, like, all the time, Every now and then, for sure. It's gonna be long days, right? It's nice to have some mixing up every now and then, but yeah. When going in and Kataomi, there's the X both.
Quinn in some trouble, but he's got
the Dawn ulti Quinn in trouble for sure. Ooh. Ooh, Quinn died in the end. That's huge still. Pure though, he's out in the open. They're going on him. He's all in. He's just fighting back. The grave. Still, he just got to fight. He's trying to kill the bugs. Got the sprout off. Still died. Okay, I think Gaimin actually pulled ahead here. That was close. GPK is 1 HP. He has zombies after him. Oh, Gaimin are back, guys. Ripple kill for what a fight.
Gaimin Gladiators may have broken this game.
What a fight.
That is a huge fight to win in a game like
I
this.
honestly thought the way that started with Quinn dying and trading, I thought that was like kind of good for Betboom. It was close though. It was really close. One or two auto attacks, 1 or 2 spells, and that's a completely different fight. Honestly, you know what it is? It's the Tombstone diff, I feel like, in this fight. This splash on GPK, and then they got him barely. And Pure doesn't have Mjolnir yet, so he's not that tanky. Wait, instant fight. Here's Watson. Watson is fucking online, dude. Watch out, Pure. He's sitting under tower, though. He's hard to dive.
Will not go for the dive. Gotta be careful with that against a Kunkka.
Are we watching 33 or Nightfall later? I think 33. I think we're watching Tundra.
The Kunkka goes straight for Miro's Dazzle. With an arcane rune
Both?
on Quinn, yeah, he wants to put use to this one. Sonic Wave immediately goes out. Meanwhile, Pure had
Tofu probably dead though.
is gonna go down though, and Miro is still decently healthy.
It's an arcane rune co-op fight though.
Break these cores underneath the tower, and now yeah, Pure, he's back at a play, catches Quinn. Quinn's got a
Oh my god, did he get the X? He animated the whole hand. I saw him trying to grab Quap.
Sprinkler goes like
keep their cores alive and chase Gaimin Gladiators out of here. To get the tower,
I'll let you sprinkle, but that's the last sprinkler I'm letting through.
The last few minutes, and Deso is flying out. That is going to ramp the damage considerably.
Okay, thank you for your sprinkler, brother.
As Pure finishes his Mjolnir, both these carries really want to win these next fights.
What the hell does Watson's name mean? Counter-Strike +1 at everyone. Is he trying to find people to play Counter-Strike with?
From dying earlier, can't get back to that fight. They're the majority of your lockdown with this Marcy Tusk. Super important to keep them alive here, to keep these fights going favorably for you. Yeah. Gaimin, they strike back hard in this game. Big team fight wins.
Hello?
Especially for
very good.
Man. I mean, you got to remember this Dawnbreaker was last in this game. Now
Triple tip on save.
It's up there with the Kunkka.
He is 500 ahead of the Dazzle.
It's a lot of utility he's going to offer in this game. Coming in with the Vlad's aura.
Agging him soon on dawn. Yeah, he's coming in with some auras and healing. And we need a vessel on Betboom almost for all this healing.
This new Ags is pretty nasty. And I feel like Queen of Pain is maybe the perfect hero to make use of it. Now that everybody's going for this plate mail build with the facet that she has, she gives you the mobility for a really good ultimate. And then the sustain just makes this hero
Mystical
monster. Like,
mana
how do you turn
drought.
around and hit the quap knowing that she's got Essence Ring, that she's going to be getting a bunch of heals off the Dawnbreaker ultimate, that you're going to get stunned near instantly when you jump onto the quap from that Starbreaker, or that Dawnbreaker ult?
You have to just insta-burst her with all of your overwhelming physical. It's kind of the only way. Or you bait out spells from Gaimin, reset,
Gorgc is
and then
dying.
re-engage with a boat.
They're getting it down, but they're coming in on Betboom. This is going to be a fight, boys. Here we go. Dazzle could put his... Oh, they jumped in on Insano jump. Grave? Okay, now we can just at least finish the tombstone before he dies. That's not too bad. Dave's definitely dead. Both on nothing. But Pure did pick up Maledish, so it's a 4v4. Gwyn, 1 HP! No! He died. The heal. Okay, but the fight's still weird. No buybacks yet. Yeah, the BKB. They're manning up. Ace is dead. Pure TPing home, actually. What? He's gonna TP back in again. He's fearing. The fear by Willow, almost perfect. Man overboard. Wow. What a fight. I mean, that's the way you play... That's the way you play Prophet, right?
He's baiting out a lot of damage, resetting, coming back in.
And then reset. Yeah. Pike, Mjolnir are online. The Aegis is gone. Yeah. This is rough, boys. This is rough.
Honestly, the initial go from Save looked pretty bad. It ends up working because the Grave keeps him alive long enough to kill the Tombstone, which was a big factor of that fight. You can suddenly take this fight without the Tombstone. That's a big AoE control spell for Gaimin that's out the window with right off the bat. You have to evacuate the Roche Pit because it wasn't low enough. They didn't commit for it. Kind of reset a lot of Gaimin's momentum in that fight. Yeah.
Too bad, not too bad.
Man, what an Aegis for Pure to get in this game. Probably not one he
expected. Yeah, this Aegis is huge. He's 13k net worth 20 minutes, like we saw last game. Watson was 14k 20 minutes, but he was playing Doom, to be fair. Nice little steal on the Torm here. Wait, do they have the damage here? Am I calculating this correct? Yeah, they got it. They got it. A little bit close, but it's okay. Here comes the killer, though. The Tusk is here. Oh god, Watson better. That hiding spot worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, that was close. No way. That would have been a disaster.
Nice attempt on the Hurricane Pike for the Kunkka to get in range for that X, but it's a nice hiding.
No, would have been good. What a spot. I think he made up that spot on the fly, guys. I don't think he's tried that one before. Wisdom Rune spawning. Weaver trying to take it, but he stepped out for a second. You gotta be careful. Donaldson coming in, but let's see here. Grave is in. They're fighting this. Ace is dead, I think. Oh my god. Jesus. They're just walking them over right now.
EV team starting to take this map over. Giving up that Aegis was such a big blow because this Fear adds a glass cannon type hero, and now he has.
Am I done thinking I'm forcing? What do you mean?
EV team are just
We're twin brothers. That's what my chat tells me. Miro, the Grave is there. Watson press ulti. A little bit dicey, but they can't commit into this. A bit scary with the boat, but they baited a few spells on Gaimin. That's good.
These heroes are not squishy anymore. Solar Crest, Essence Ring on save. Essence Ring plus the Soul Booster going into that Octarine for Miro. This Dazzle's up to 2500 HP. You have Boat Rum across all these heroes. And of course, you have that Blink Snowball save if you really need a bailout.
Yeah.
I mean, the lack of control is going to start to hurt Gaimin here. This is entering a mid-game
There's
where...
a DD.
Yeah, you have mobility heroes of your own, but how do you lock these heroes down so the damage stops coming out from the Fear and stops coming out from the Dazzle?
Watson needs more. He's got Desolator. Desolator, Daedalus, Weaver is some crazy shit, man. I'm telling you. That is some absolute crazy shit.
You don't have the burst damage.
If he gets there, he maybe will carry this game. But the problem is, this Betboom team is tanky as fuck. They're going on Quinn. The snowball hit into X mark. Oh, close. Didn't have both ready.
Amp damage on Pure right now. You got to watch out. It's expiring.
Oh, it's a DD. Okay.
It's quick damage on this
That's why it was
That
close.
an important terrorize there from, from
Okay, Pure on a real hero. Game is looking hard, boys. Game is looking hard.
Need the BKB on Watson to
This was a first pick profit. Guys, compare first pick profit to last pick PL. Kind of funny, no? Ace is the go. Supposedly a countered pick hero. Oh, they cancel his ulti. They're all inning. I think Pure is just standing here like a machine gun. But his team is dying a bit. Dazzle should be able to heal through this. They need to kill the Tombstone though. They got it.
Getting some good heals. And
Okay.
BB team, I think they're able to reset without anything lost.
Constant fights this game.
The guy don't care. Just daring you to go on him with the 2 lives plus all the sustain behind him, the boat rum, the solar crest. You have a little bodyguard to throw in there. I mean,
Here comes the BKB.
demands a menace.
Yeah, Grave cooldown is crazy. Maybe Dazzle is broken. I don't know, guys. He's owning after actually kind of sucking in lane a bit too.
Zero controls the map. He controls the objectives. He controls.
It's kind of healing up all this harass Quap is doing.
The items are flowing in right now for BB team as they have gained a lot of momentum in this game too. Gaimin on the back foot. Gotta take some defensive fights in good positions. This could be
Okay, I
one
got
of
my
the-
T, boys. I think.
Quick pick off, but the snowball does
So
go off. They'll still
wait
get
a
the
second.
kill.
Look at that Weaver.
But are they gonna get punished for it? As
That's
Pure
good damage
aggressively
actually.
taking
Wait,
the fight
Ace
to
dead
Ace.
again. 9 deaths this game for Ace Esports.
Support for Core still
Oh
not
no.
going
What happened to our
well.
player
Again,
camps?
Gladiators trying to go
Pure?
after Pure, but
Aegis
his
popped.
Aegis was expiring
Outside
in
of tower though,
20
he should be fine there. I don't think they can go.
Very important. Got that one extra
Note that down, Austin.
stat. All
He
attributes.
just frees up slot for a branch. If that branch saves him in the upcoming fight.
We'll be sure to make note. The most pivotal.
Pure is in a bad spot, by the way. Yeah, pull him out of there.
Now Pure, he's a replacement.
This is weird. These bugs plus these zombies, annoying, bro.
He's not too scared of the Quap, but we did see the
Yeah, a little bit of a misplay by GPK. It's okay. Weaver's already on the Dazzle a bit, but
At the same time, he's not solo threatening him here.
he's still going in. Dude, he's confident on Watson. I like it. The Dawn ulti to cancel the Dazzle TP. Kunkka is instead TPing in the back. He got it off.
Gaimin Gladiators, they managed
We're
to
seeing
wear
some hope from the Gaimin, guys.
to finally pick up a kill. Just one kill though.
Is this a new build to not have treants on MP? Yeah, that's right. Treants are bad now. So you just build stats. Here we have some tea, guys.
You can pick up the damage scale.
Some Indian chai, I think, with high caffeine. I think one of these has like a third of a coffee, so it's like decently high caffeine.
Push you through this pocket.
Are you saying he needs like a more dramatic item than Hurricane Pike? He needs to go Crystallis, Stateless early on?
I'm not sure. I don't think I like the Hurricane Pike here, honestly.
He's
I don't think
nuts.
there's enough utility value in this game. I understand you want it for the Sprout. You want to get rid of this Quelling Blade eventually.
Yeah.
That's the issue. It's going to hurt your damage output.
GP kick. Oh, yo, Gaimin. They're fighting back. The double fort. Wait, he tried to deny him on Pure. He didn't do it though. He missed. They killed my lady. Wait, Save is fucking doing it, dude. So much damage by this Mars. Wow. Okay, Pure got the triple kill, guys. But look at the if we get a damage done. What the fuck? How did they kill all of them, dude?
On the front line. And the right clicks are Pure, giving him the backup.
No, we're not getting a fight recap, but holy shit.
Look at the damage there. 2,000 damage out from this Marcy.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, look at that damage. I mean, okay, it's not as much as Pure, but that's still a lot for a post 4. Or post 5? I don't remember which one she was, but I think she was post 4.
Fearless diving into the tier
Nice snowball escape too. Ah, yeah, okay, never mind. The comeback was short-lived for now. They're coming in hot. Pure's buying a Rev Brooch. Tempo item.
I will say this is one of the more effective support duos.
He changes his mind and buys a straight Satanic Daedalus instead. I think that's better. Fuck the tempo.
It does not feel like they have 15 deaths between the two. Feels like they've gotten a lot of work done in this game.
The bolt? They're going all on Quinn. The fear, but it's not enough damage. I'm sorry, not enough heal with the Ace. It's too much damage. Ace dead for the 10th time this game. He got his Vlads, he got his Ags, but then he just dies every fight to tag team plus profit.
I guess where they wiped BB team, has there been a fight that Ace hasn't died?
I don't think so. His game has been incredibly rough. He's 1 in 10. That is insane. I don't think
Win game with Crimson Guys, the past 5 games. Oh no, wait. How many are we counting here? The past 7 games. These guys have played against each other this week, right? They played 7 games against each other. One of them had Crimson Pipe on ace, and that's the one they won. I'm just saying, guys. Is it a coincidence or is it not a coincidence? I don't know. I'm just saying. One of them had Crimson Pipe, and they won that one. They've lost 6.
This guy is untouchable.
Right?
KB, Satanic,
No, I'm thinking about Liquid Paravision. Whatever. Let's just say most of the games. I was thinking about some other score, but yes, most of the games. Watson, he's stuck. It's not quite 7-1, but it's something like that. I think it's like 5-2 or something. But yeah.
They're looking for him still.
I forgot they won in Grand Finals. They got him. Boom. Watson down.
Once again, I mean, this guy
but yes, the Crimson Pipe is a strong bar. That's what I was trying to say. Fuck the statistics. Would it have been good this game? Not really. Crimson looks pretty good though. But yeah, not the Pipe. If you can get 24k net worth profit, what the fuck?
29 minutes.
He might have broken Sakuchi on the creeps there.
This is how I
happens.
this team to play, honestly.
BKB on Marcy soon.
They don't just do it more from the get-go in these series. Feels like they always have a slow game, and then they are like, all right, no messing around.
Looking to end this game right now. No Weaver, 30 seconds.
I think they always just look better playing.
He broke it to get out of Sprout? Right. You have to.
They are a team that needs to farm too much. They can take the
yeah, that one sucks. If you just press Sakuchi and you get Sprouted, it's rough.
And I think that,
not much
to
you
me,
can
that's pure strength. I think Pure is a carry that shines.
Yes.
When he has active fights he can connect to happening all the time, and he's on a carry that always has the option to join those. Doesn't mean he has to, but
yeah, Pure, I was there to say Pure is probably the second best profit out there right now. No doubt about it. I think him and Mickey are a tier of their own on this hero right now.
Initiations from the supports, they're setting the fights up for him. He's coming in with
He's very good at finding the kills early and whatnot.
Dawnbreaker, the Pudge, the Leshrac, the Furion in this instance, the TA. These heroes that can get really active.
Oh, this T is too hot, bro.
Really well. There's these hybrid 1-2 type heroes, not these true hard carries like the Phantom Lancer. Maybe the Phantom Lancer game he was trying to also
Smoke is here, boys.
That hero, which, you know,
Win breaks it.
I think it can work like that.
Don't know. They look extremely ready. He's keeping in on Pure. They're all inning again. The Ace doesn't even bother ulting in. He's like, fuck it, dude. He doesn't see it. It was probably hopeless. My lady next to fall. Quinn has no buyback. Profit not balanced.
Down at this point. There's nobody who can frontline on this Gaimin lineup. No. You just melt too fast to the overwhelming physical between.
At least Ace has ulti for next fight, and this is their only fight here. Ace trying to shrug it off right now.
Just couldn't get the armor on fast enough. Like we're seeing naked plate mail on this Queen of Pain. It's just not enough right now.
And Pure will lead the charge.
Satanic popped for some reason.
Maybe a game
might have been a misclick. You can't kill anybody if you don't kill Dazzle first. Yeah, that's what people say, and then you look at Dazzle and you're like, okay, you can like grave himself, and he has like so much tanky items. It's so hard to kill him too. Octarine? I don't know. Yeah, but they have damage issues for sure right now. They're gonna contest this. This is their last chance on Gaimin, I think.
Get there fast enough for Quinn to jump in and Solar Guardian, but
the bugs are in, but it's too late. They already got it. They Sprout the Weaver. Is he just dead? Hexed? No, he got ulti off. Okay, not bad. Nice co-op ulti. The Fear only hits to 1 though. Pure is almost dead once. He gets pulled out. Oh, the boats are coming. No. Oh my god, Watson. He tried to finish him off, and he turns. No way. Call it, lads. Call it. Damn, Watson got so baited. He wanted to kill Prophet TPing away. I mean, it's correct. He has to try. He has to try. Maybe if he gets a crit there, like, he can kill him, but yeah. Jesus.
I mean, he has been hell of a clinic. He's beyond godlike this game, that's for sure. Yeah. 18.
Prime Pure is back. No more being washed, huh?
There aren't any. Still, I give a lot of credit to saving this game. I think he pulled these fights together with the Marcy.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think this pick-me-up facet, honestly, it's a broken facet. I think, yep.
Yeah, when you see these really good post 4s with pick-me-up Marcy, it's good. Boxy, save.
When you see heroes
Boxy, I think, is actually the best at using the pick-me-up all the time.
Yeah. It's so powerful for what you can do with it in terms of the save.
Okay, now they're looking like my S-tier team, guys. Tier list is being saved. Sure? I don't know what they're gonna look like without Prophet, though. Quinn is soup. The Queen of Pain is dead again. The bolts are coming. It's too much stuff on the ground, guys. Tombstone will die. Is this a normal Undying build? I'm so surprised. 1 point Tombstone, huh? I know there's a facet that buffs his W. Maybe that's why. Here is Fountain Farming, and they won't call it. There it is. They call it. Alright, boys. So I haven't heard much from my chat, so I'm curious. I want to see some post-game reactions here. I always enjoy those. Let's see if Quinn has walked off stage already. I'm kind of ready for that too. Let's see, guys. Over on... Did Quinn walk off the stage? When they will pan over. Let's find out.
Game 1, I think BB team probably not too happy with that draft. I think both teams would feel like in the end that PL pick felt pretty muted.
I'm ready to see. No? You guys say no? Okay, alright, let's see. I think... No, I don't think he's allowed this time.
And had a hero for Pure that he can...
Come on, switch to cams, switch to cams. Here we go. Easy out walking.
19-2.
Show, wait, show. Ah, he was on his way. He's trying to get out of there as fast as he can for sure, though. He's speed running, but he didn't make it out yet. He's definitely speed running, though. Look at that speed. That's a speed run right there, as a for sure. Super fast, bro. That was keyboard, mouse, everything already packed up. His team is checking graphs. All right, let's hop over to the other series. So, oh wait, what happened here? My chat was so silent. So I guess Falcons won, right? If my chat was quiet, that means Falcons didn't lose. I feel like I have a lot of Falcons haters in my chat. Let's check Wikipedia.
Thank you very much, Captain SPG. It is a tie on this series, and it's also a tie on the other side. So this is another group with all ties across the board.
Let's see. Quinn does not look happy. Pure feels nothing. That was a nothing burger for him. He remembers the PL game, you know. That's like me at the end of the day. You remember that one game.
Very little flaws, rather, to be found in their playstyle.
I feel like they really cleaned it up. Also,
Farming some aura, you know. He's not packing up his keyboard. He's just standing up and getting some camera time. All right, next series, guys. So everything ends in 1-1 so far today. As I did predict that, chat. I did say 1-1 on this series. 30-minute win for Falcons. They got Beastmaster, Sven, Pango. They stopped fucking around, it looks like. Let's see if the Dota buff is up for that. Yeah, it is. Skeeter playing Sven. Amar, Pango, 10-3. I mean, Amar, Pango is so hard to play against. Mid lane, Beast. It feels like they're playing some old patches on these guys. The mid lane Beast, nobody does that anymore. But yeah, they got destroyed on the Filipino team. Next series is either Aurora versus Yandex, but Tundra versus VP. And the nice part is, since we had that delay earlier, we actually are exactly on schedule, so we should be starting pretty soon. That's kind of pog. That is kind of pog. We're gonna get a winner's interview here by Pure as well. We can listen to that. He's gonna maybe say for Duracho again. We'll see.
You play against Dawnbreaker. I mean, you want the early Donald. You're gonna help your co-op in the mid lane to like turn things around. But
I think there is Robert McLeod.
Let's
see.
You're mentioning with like getting
Prediction. I'll close the prediction. Oh wow, so many Gaimin believers in this draft. You guys really didn't believe in Betboom, huh?
That mattered a lot for BB team.
It really did, and it's odd.
Looks like an easy 2-0 for Liquid later. Wait, Toby, you're in the chat now. Are you in Riyadh or are you at home now? Congrats on the tournament win, by the way, Toby.
Peak Willow gameplay moments. Like there was this moment after Tuska and Marcy.
Are you? Is it Insania or is it you playing this time?
Blood grenades. The other gets the Shadow Realm kill on the Toxic. Suddenly he's level 6. Quinn is there. He's like, I've got terrorized.
Yeah, I think he can answer now, guys. Last time we interviewed Saberlight, he couldn't answer, but I think now he can answer, right? It's probably like it's probably obvious. They probably have camera shots of it somewhere already.
Who we're going to right now? It's there, Pure.
Thank you, Shiver. Yes, I'm here with
Pure
of BB Team. I wanted to ask about the last game. You played Nature's Prophet.
Ask him about the PL.
The late game. Were you concerned at all with the state of the game? Your offlane didn't go so good, but how did you feel like about the matchup against Weaver and Prophet as a carry right now, despite some of the nerfs?
I just feel bad that we lost one game to these guys. First game was tough, I think.
Oh, funny.
I fucked up on the drafts. First
yeah.
game.
You messed up on the draft, is that what you said?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. And I think we've done really bad in the first game, so...
Pure just repeated what he said.
Like, second game doesn't feel good, because first game was really bad, and that's kind of it.
Okay, so
he's
like
mad he even lost one guy.
About first
one game to these guys.
Do you feel like you shouldn't have played the PL? Is that like the beginning of the draft problems?
I don't think that PL was the main problem.
Oh yeah, right,
the problem
bro.
was like first phase and like different bans and etc. etc. I think on the stage where we were deciding to pick the PL, the draft was already horrible. So you know, like PL could save it, but maybe it made it worse. Who knows?
Okay, on the topic of PL, it's been bad for
Happens
a
to
long
the
time,
best of
but
us.
there's some glimmer of hope right now. People have been talking about the Ags, and I saw you queue it up like 3 times that game. You're like, Diffusal Ags? Then you're like, no, I gotta get Manta. And then later you're like, no, I gotta get Heart. And then you finally bought it. Is that like the normal order that you buy it, or was it just that game and the circumstances?
Nah, it's for sure
Trash.
not the greatest build from me. And
Yes.
for sure you should buy an Axe earlier, way earlier. But it was just a tough
It's a
game
farming
for
item.
me, for my team, and I had to buy these items to, you know, to at least stay in the game.
So what does Manta bring you there that Ags wouldn't? Like split pushing or something?
I mean, Queen is playing his Ember Spirit with 3 chains on 3 units, so gonna be tough. And there was some also spells good that they can dodge with Manta, so Manta was good.
Okay, and then one last question about game 2, even though it felt bad, I know.
Did you guys ever think
did
Pure
you
and
feel
Purge
confident,
are
like,
almost
the
the same
entire game
name?
that you were gonna
He just
eventually
has a
beat
G
Weaver,
in the
or
middle
were
on
you
Purge.
scared that he might, you know, he has got really
Maybe
good
that makes him
mobility.
mad.
Eventually, he's gonna gap close you, maybe kill you. Did you worry about that at all, or did you just know that you'd be backed up by Dazzle and have Satanic eventually, that kind of thing?
Not really. I mean, Weaver is it's not great nowadays. I think everyone knows that that Weaver is kind of bad in Dota nowadays, but NP is good, so you can buy anything on NP and you're still gonna be able to you know, carry against the Weaver. So game 2 was kind of free, and it was not fun after first games, as I said.
Yeah,
okay, you'll have time to recover.
I
I'm sure
saw
you'll
it in
win
his
all your
eyes.
games.
He was
Well,
still
thank
thinking
you for
about the
joining me
first
for the
one.
interview.
Been there.
Thank you for asking me to do this interview.
No problem.
Thank you for asking me.
That's amazing. Nice, great ending to that one.
Thank you for I like my favorite part about that interview is like Pure was like, oh, I fucked up that draft, and then Purge was like, so you say you fucked up that draft, right? He's like, yeah, that's what I said. Just made him like relive it one more time.
How critical can you be? I mean,
One more time.
Is that a decent mentality? Because you're focused so heavily on the mistakes. I know he's in tournament mode, so he's always looking to improve, and I get that.
I mean, it's good and bad. What I liked at least was that he was saying that, like, I mean, let me think what the good part was. So he said that game 1, like, fell back because, of course, they played wrong and so on, but he was still, like, critical of what he was doing in the game and what items he could have bought and so on. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to fix all that so fast, right? I think their draft was cooked. Maybe he was right that the draft were cooked before the pick. That could have been it. I didn't see, but it felt like that cooked the draft for real, you know?
PL was an issue within the pick, like I mentioned it multiple times, but he identified the first phase as the issue, so that was what was corrected.
I'm sipping.
Because like they gave away Batrider and they took a shot.
Pure's always hated the Pure's always hated the Weaver. I remember playing I'm trying to find the game right now. I remember playing a Weaver against him, and he was flaming my pick so much, you know? In enemy team, he was flaming me. Then I won that game, and I was owning a Weaver. I just remember this game because I remember him being a huge Weaver hater. But I can't find the game. It's here somewhere, but whatever, you know, who cares. Oh, here it was. Yeah, I remember this. This was a year ago. This was the game. Pure doesn't like this hero a year ago. I played Weaver. He had Duza, right? And I picked Weaver, and he was like, oh my god, Weaver, so trash pick. Why did Gorgc pick this? And we fucking destroyed him this game. Mangled. But he's a Weaver hater. I think Watson could have basically won this game. Less mistakes? Maybe. But Prophet just seems broken as fuck, dude.
Like all these heroes want to fight, but Miro, he just stays alive with his axe like this entire time, keeps healing through. GPK gets his BB.
I mean, it was a year, but it feels like yesterday to me, bro.
Crucial timing, and BB team take the fight, they win it, and I think from here on, they were cruising through.
They really did cruise, and also we did mention the importance of
Check
what
chat
the
history.
Dazzle and Mercy would look like
Oh wait,
together,
them
and
again.
I really think they were.
Oh, what's up, Kidor?
In that
Watson out. I mean, I'm not saying I would do better than Watson. I think Watson did fine. It was a bit unlucky incidents, though. The Dazzle heal is what started it all, you know? I think Weaver is a little bit underrated. I don't think it's that bad. I think the biggest reason they lost is one, Prophet is OP, and two is like... I don't know. Some of these early skirmishes, they were just getting outplayed a lot as well. To be honest. Prophet nerfed 20 times and the last few years still broken. Yep. Same with TB, pretty much.
To kind of play into the moves that Gaimin tried afterwards, or how they cemented their lead. So after the no highlight, but you know what? I can talk about
Ace keeps losing his lane.
Trust me. From memory, they just did like a really cool 21-minute Wisdom Rune invasion where Marcy again goes in first, gets graved. They managed to kill the Dawn. They stopped Gaimin's big move because that was a smoke that they made a play for. And then afterwards, it felt like there was just too much defensive capabilities coming out of BB team. They had Snowball, they had Grave, they had Dazzle Heal, they had Boat Buff. They had Tusk Snow, like we
Yeah, it was so much heal and tank. No way they could cut through that. They needed a massive Weaver to go through.
We even saw when
Have all the games been a draw? Yep.
He was like 10
But
HP.
like Pure said, he wasn't too happy about it, right?
Like Hurricane piked away by his
He felt like they were better, is what he kind of said, right?
They just make like
In a way.
time. I mean, this time I just really like what they did, where I feel they
Next
really
series, now I'm expecting 2-0s, guys. So the expected results here is 2-0 for Tundra, 2-0 for Aurora. Anything else would be kind of an upset. But let's be honest, Falcons versus Execration, that was a big upset already. That Falcons lost the game here. That might be, even though they went 1-1, I think Amar might be tilted about that one, we'll see.
Do you feel like they continue where they left off for both of these teams, or did they take a little bit of a step back? Obviously, we did hear from Pure that he was very self-critical about that game once.
What could I say? Did I see the Execration Game 1 Falcons? Yeah, we've been keeping an eye out. Oh, you know what? We need to keep an eye out. How is, speaking of Kidara, how is OG doing?
So my take on the interview is that
How are they doing right now?
finals at Wallachia, they felt like
Are they
there was no
winning?
way they could lose
Or
against
did they
them,
already
that
lose?
figured them out, and them losing after they feel like they've solved how to play
Let's
against the
see.
team probably made him feel like they're regressing.
Is it already over?
Yeah. Losing that momentum after winning a tier 1 grand
Okay, yeah. No-Tail stood in game 3, but they lost in 35 minutes. The game is over. But No-Tail did play a game. That's maybe the first game of Dota. He went 0-12. Oh my god. That's rough. That is rough. Last time he played a competitive Dota game, it was 2022 when he lost to Kazakhstani team.
At the end of the day, it's a tie.
So he hasn't played Dota for competitive Dota for almost 3 years.
Execration as well, and that is Group B done for the day. That means
He actually played well. All right, I believe you. I didn't see the game. I trust you, Chad.
after the break, you'll be able to watch here Virtus Pro versus Tundra. See you soon.
Whatever, second place in that tournament. Not terrible results from OG, I would say. Not horrendous at all. Go resumes in 13 minutes. Oh boy, we have a little bit of a break, huh? Alright. I guess we got to chill a little bit. I know there's we're gonna have a lot of breaks coming up, guys. We can't do GeoGuessr every break. But I know there's a new Liquid video we can just chill and watch a little bit right now. We want to have some videos lined up every now and then as well, right? Liquid Dota. I think we have this one. I think didn't look so bad. Dota pros react to iconic tournament clips from PAX 739. I think we can watch this one a little bit during the break. I think this one is a decent one, right? I'm not sure if they want me to cover their sponsors though, so let's like maybe do it like this or something. I am co-streaming after all. Official co-streamer after all. Let's see. Alright, let's go. I like how Nisha never did like one interview with Puppy all those years. Now he's like in every video. BSJ. Alright, YouTube frogs can't hear this, guys. Let me open it in Edge, 1 second. I forgot. I got you, my multi-streaming boys. I got you. We'll do it like this. Wait, I have to figure this out. 1 second. Gotta do like this, and then we gotta do a new window. I got this. Don't worry. Edge. There we go. I think there we go. Fixed.
Saber, light up, black holing them. But black hole is cooldown, okay, I'm chilling. Warlock eggs, let's see it. Can I use the wood? Drop the golem. Like
We good?
Drop it.
Oh. We're good.
Okay, I'm like just standing there and watching my team get destroyed. Unkillable.
No!
Oh my god. Where's the shield?
Where is the shield on
17 lockets. And they tip him. Did you see that? They tip him.
Welcome to a new episode of
Louder?
Time Lapse,
Okay.
made possible by SAP and Team Liquid.
I have
where
to
we
use
go
Edge
back
so
in time
YouTube
to watch
frogs can hear
some
it.
iconic gameplay moments and highlights
YouTube
from the
copy
season.
strikes me
Today
otherwise.
with me, I've got Nisha, I've got Saberlight, Jabs, and Boxy. How you guys doing?
No Toby.
Great. Amazing. How are you guys doing?
Jabs. Wait, who else
Are
is
you guys
missing?
prepared to get your homework in for studying the teams you're about to be playing?
Make it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Well, without further ado, let's just jump right into it then. We've got Aurora versus Talon. Quite the late game going on here. 63 minutes in, we got Flipster Talon in the Dire team here. Have you guys seen this Helm of the Undying neutral yet?
Yes, I used it on Pango and I was RP'd for 10 seconds anyway. So
Yeah, you can still get stunned in it.
Have you ever had it to this use where you're Doom getting a double kill, triple kill from the grave?
Not yet.
No, but I saw some game, I don't know, I think some OD had it. And they would jump him and he would die and then he would just...
I got an ad. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm on incognito. Alright guys, we're gonna get random ads every now and then. Have fun with that one.
Blast ulti anyway.
Is it like the most broken neutral?
I'm not logged in. I need to log in.
Probably, yeah, I think 5 seconds is too long also. I think it could be like 3 seconds and it would still be...
Yeah.
You can cast like one spell, but you can't just like stand and auto attack.
We have Aurora versus Gaimin, and we are highlighting Gaimin.
Mega creeps.
He's shooting.
Who changed?
Wow, Enigma.
Oh my god.
Former black
All the
Wait, who is that? Ace black holing? Oh, it's Toronto. Oh, I remember this game. Toronto, Tokyo.
Where's the black hole? Where is
He
it?
didn't have mana.
Where's the black hole?
He has no mana.
Where is the black hole?
He refreshed and he has no mana.
Oh, that's unlucky. Math is hard. Math is hard.
Oh my god, almost.
Did that put Enigma to shame there? Saber, I know you'd be disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I never miss my black holes, and if that was me, we win the game right there. Would you get mangoes before you go? I would do some basic math. 500 plus 500 plus 350, and then check how much mana pool I have. That's good. And then, yeah.
So we got one more clip from you guys at Raleigh against Team Spirit.
Oh, I was not even playing.
This is one of my favorite clips as well, Saber.
Saber, light up,
Enigma,
black holing them.
But black hole is cooldown, okay.
Wow, they flame Toronto, then they glaze Saber, or what?
Mr. President clip, you know? Protect Mr. President who's Saber light here. As they are chasing you forever.
Ooh, what was Yatora playing Wraith King for?
I kept thinking like, why the hell are Spirit like taking these fights? But it was pretty close, I guess.
It's just Mika is here. They're getting so baited.
Because we have like healing stuff.
Saber might be a better Delulu farmer than me.
Where's the shield?
Wait, Brian highlights.
The shield on 17 lockets was ready.
Yeah, but he needs to like, be ready for...
Did you see that? They tipped him.
For important hero, you know?
And he had the Holy Locket available and the shield.
Enigma already did what he came there to do. You know?
Yeah.
It's the threat of the cooldown of the black hole, not the black hole itself.
Black hole is like a fake spell.
What team, like, do you think is going to have the most kills in one game? Which team's going to have like the most brawl fest game at this entire event?
Some SA team. Execration. My game.
Execration.
Execration. They might be right.
I don't know. They're just wild. They like to.
Yeah, you
like
need to throw also.
Thank you,
because
Stolo.
if you don't throw, the game ends too quickly. So it needs to be volatile.
Their games were very back and forth.
Yeah, perfect. And then that's good.
Okay, next up we got you guys versus Betboom during Dream League Season 26.
Nice, we played really good that tournament.
I feel like I watched this, but I don't remember it.
Got so far.
Oh no, we're black hole. Okay, he got cancelled.
Okay.
Oh no, I watched this for
He
sure.
got smoke clouded. Embers in.
Ah, he died after buyback.
Prime.
This guy. Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, it's this game.
Where's the blast going?
We won this game. Yay.
Feel free to flame Aiden, he's not here.
Yeah. Dude, the pit is so massive.
We were really far behind
this
this game, I think. Though.
Did you have the tier 4 item?
Yeah.
Oh. And I have
Betboom soloing.
And Glepnir. Oh, it's actually unplayable.
That looks so funny. The Zoom, Bloodrite, Gleipnir, Underlord.
It was
What the hell?
pretty fun now. He's good.
Is that your guys' first time playing with him?
Yeah.
In pubs, I've played with him like since before I was born.
Okay.
He was playing Pops, you know.
Yeah, V-Tune for
we
sure.
used to play against him all the time, back when he was a Navi.
But I think Boxy was the only one here that was on that team, but when you guys won ESL Germany, you had just started coaching, right?
Yeah.
That was actually against V-Tune that
We
you
played
guys
him
won
in the finals.
Yeah, is that how you knew to get him?
Yeah, that's kind of that was my inspiration, at least, why I thought it would be good, because we scrimmed them a lot too. And Mickey and V-Tune would always ride high to each other in every scrim. So the guy just seemed like good vibes, and he was really high MMR, so that's why we chose him.
This is you guys versus Party Vision.
Yeah, we're going high on.
Are we like throwing or not?
I should have written high to Liquid guys for a stand-in spot.
Throwing. We are throwing.
It is game 5.
my
Yeah. Okay, I'm like just standing there and watching my team get destroyed.
Well, this was one of the better ones. Game 5, Liquid vs Power Vision finals.
Okay,
this
if
is
you
a
go to the
classic.
start, Sigma, tip it out.
This we're going to the start.
This was like
Aiden's call. He wants to like go on this guy, right?
On the Furion.
But then I would like hesitated, and Mika did not hesitate. So he jumped in, and I did not jump in.
My thinking blinked in and stunned out.
Yeah. Because he was already BKB, so.
That's good.
And what about the team with the longest game in the tournament? I know it's similar to the kills.
Okay, Talon or Aurora?
No, Falcons also.
Ah, Falcons. True.
Falcons.
Why Falcons? Aren't they?
They're so boring. They like take 40 minutes.
Every time
jabs,
we
you're
go
on
to
camera.
like to play the game to like venue, we just end up watching Falcons play 80 minutes every game. Every single game.
Is there something about their playstyle? It's just that they farm too much?
Yeah,
or?
no, I think it's like a playstyle thing, that it's like they would rather not risk it and get a 50k lead. Because it's like, you know, in their mind, it's like, guys, let's not take the risk if we don't have to. Let's get the lead and then we'll end.
Okay, this one's you guys versus Shopify, and we're highlighting Shopify.
Oh, my monkey, that's free win, free win. Oh, yeah,
Oh, big black hole.
I feel like Nisha's capping. I don't think he plays a lot of Monkey lately. I don't think he likes it.
Wait, this is the game that I didn't like
Oh
play.
my god, Timato, that's my
awfully.
top 6 team right there, guys. And my tier list.
I mean, Dream League is a haze, you know, like especially the second group stage.
Shopify top 6 this event, guys. Watch me.
How much do you
Be
guys know
right.
about Navi Junior? Because I feel like that's a team that's kind of been popping their head up recently.
Guys, if I'm right about
team.
Shopify top 6 this event,
They're
everybody
more
Twitch
famous
primes,
than
okay?
Navi.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
And
our
tier
next
3
up is you
subs as well.
guys versus
Tell your moms
Pari
to
at
tier 3
Wallachia.
sub.
This was obviously a good tournament for you.
Finally.
We're winning.
Nice to 360.
This was in the last game.
This is the last fight.
Yeah.
This was a very epic.
This was after 50 minutes of us struggling to go high ground.
And defending Necrobooks and Treants.
Dude, there was this
I'm dead.
small
My
moment
jockey
during
is
last,
a bit far.
like this Dream League, where the patch just hit and nobody knew how to end game. So every game was like 70 minutes long. It was crazy. It was actually pretty
No
fun.
one. He just dies to like gold here. And he has no buy.
LOL. Thinking was
This was game
Imba.
5.
It's a hero too.
And TV
Those
was
were the days.
Imba. Still Nature's Prophet. Imba.
I know you will be right. Here's
What
my
am I
fire.
clicking?
Thank you, Haunt. That's right, that's
You're,
right.
like, protecting him against
You get it out of the way.
Stand his ground. GM is here, 4 step away.
I feel like some of these fights are like 2 minutes long.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over. At this point, they don't have 2 cores.
Where's my Sand King?
Healing and defending base.
From who?
From the creeps. In case you
bot
guys
lane.
froze, this is like plan B. Bot lane is pushed.
Same
Go
last
to
point.
south.
Look at the minimap, he's pushing bot lane. What the fuck is he doing?
How did the fight even start?
It started with Mickey blinking in.
and
No, but
tags.
because, okay, no flame to Saber, but 2 times it was like Saber blinking in and dying. Then we talked about it, I was like, I really think we should high ground, and Mickey's like, I don't know.
I think this
or
is
something.
once we got the TB Uggs.
Yeah.
And it just
and
like,
then
became so
we
easy
were
to
just like,
fight.
if you
TB
blink in there
Uggs,
and press
yeah.
Uggs, like the fight will start in a nicer way.
So how many times do you guys think an Aegis is going to be snatched this event?
Depends how many games this guy plays, basically.
What's his Aegis snatch
All Saberlight.
rate?
7.
What
game.
7 per 3 Aegises every game dropped, especially on the Night Stalker. I feel like we've seen that a
It's
few
like
times.
7 per season, I would say.
Yeah.
I wonder if
don't
Saberlight's
think
playing
there's
with the thing
many,
you can
but
click
it's
past
usually, like,
enemies.
doing
He
a
probably
fight
does.
Where you're not like snatching it, but like you're both kind of killing the
You're trying to like click battle on top of it.
I feel like in the qualifiers it happened quite a lot, so I would kind of expect it to be the same.
Are we thinking like double digits then for the entire event?
Nah.
Like,
I feel like
No.
5, 7 max.
well, we heard the predictions from these guys, but if you guys at home would also like to make your own predictions, you can check out the link
I'll go
in
8.
the description below. And if
8.
you do, you'll have a chance to win some awesome prizes.
No ad. Okay, it's gonna be over soon. Don't worry, guys. Wait, there's a Monkey King.
Okay, this next one's one of my favorites. It's Talon versus Betboom. So just keep an eye on the Axe here.
The Axe. Will he cancel the blink or the TP? Oh, he did.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. That's a good catch.
Beast.
Yeah, I feel like the radius on Axe Call is not very much larger than the collision size of that peg.
That's pretty good. I've tried to do it a lot of times with Tusk, and I still don't know like if it's possible.
To like punch the guy that's rolling while he's CPing? Or?
Yeah,
I think it is.
I think it is, but
I have premium guys, but I'm not logged in. I'll log in later.
Then with attacker you can do it.
Yeah, for sure.
But there was like a bug where you could do it with shards as well. If you like shard on top of him,
no, but you
like
can
cancels the roll.
You can do that.
Even with Fisher.
Was out the 9 months ago.
While he's tipping.
Does it have to be like right in the middle of
like in
kinda, yeah.
Ah.
And he like pops off the roll.
I did not expect to be learning some six strats today.
I told Saber, don't tell anyone. And here we are.
And here we are. Now we got Execration also in the qualifiers for this event.
Right. Roche is slamming, so your whole team is taking like... No, I didn't know. What a jump. Tiny Nakes combo on Oracle.
Team Bald Saberlight leaking old strats. We taught him.
I feel like Roche just wants to belong, you know?
Chaps, it's you again.
Execution always playing. Yeah, but can they like finish the rush? Well, Roche is like going.
I'll be honest, I didn't watch a lot of Execration games. This is new to me.
Is he cooking? Orgal is back. Radiant is winning this. Let's go Execration.
They're fucking doing the payloads.
And now they get to go finish Roche.
Crimson
Why
is
not?
like the
Well, I
most
don't know the
boring
players so
item.
well, you know?
It's like as boring as the...
As the pipe?
No, as the totem.
Wraithpact. Oh yeah, Nisha remembers that he lost TI finals to that totem.
Yes.
That was such a cool item.
Did you actually like Wraithpact?
Don't take that.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to like toot my own horn, but I literally made Wraithpact.
He did it,
Before
huh?
meta started like buying it on every hero, I would buy it on Mars because like think about it, you press the arena and then you pop the Wraithpact down, so it like covers the entire arena.
And they can't like hit it either.
I mean they can,
Genius.
But not
you like
outside.
put it outside if needed. So
You put it on the
that
edge.
was my strat, but I guess it wasn't strong enough as like the Wraithpact pipe that won TI. But you know, I think it was cool.
How often do you guys have like your strategies? You feel like you're watching somebody else steal it and like win a tournament with it?
Every single day.
All the time.
Every single day.
Me too, bro.
So basically,
Me
everybody
too.
who's winning is just stealing ideas from teams.
Like, have you noticed?
No, they don't even steal it from me. I don't get to play it. And then they play it, and then they're the inventor.
Yeah.
True. Have you noticed how like people didn't used to play Enigma? Now, then I started playing an Enigma and started maybe missing a hole or two every now and then, and now everybody's missing holes.
Yeah, sure.
They're trying to copy you down.
Yes.
Down to the exact recipe.
Yeah.
They don't filter out which parts they're supposed to
Exactly.
take. They like, this guy's still winning. We'll pick Enigma and miss some black holes as well. That was what Toronto Tokyo, I think, is going in this event.
I'm like, what do you say me for?
How are you guys feeling going against these teams? Is there anyone in particular you're looking forward to playing against?
Niche? Me? Not really. Maybe Navi Junior. We need to beat them finally. We lost like every scrim we played against them.
Okay,
that's scary.
Matter of pride. Anybody else?
That's info, guys. That's info. Navi Junior.
Revenge, but I think it's fun to play new teams. Even if Execration, there's a lot of players I recognize. I don't know when that was the last time I played them, and I don't know when I played Cyber Goose last time.
Do you feel like this happens more recently, where these tournaments have like
because
more new teams?
Because it's not so much that there's like 2 or 3
They're
teams
the
from every
Yandex
region
team that's
anymore.
playing
it's
now.
more like the top 10 or 12 teams. It just ends up being the same teams at a lot of tournaments.
There's a lot of invites as well. Like all the tournaments this year have kind of been invite only. So you end up playing the exact same teams all year. So now it's like qualifier season and we get to play all these new teams. And it's, to be honest, quite refreshing. There's only so much you can like learn new about the same team you played like the entire year.
Nice. So what's like your confidence going in against all these unknowns? Like what's the strat? Do you just...
The strat is you lose the first series and then you're like, okay, this is their strat. And the next time you play them, you're good.
No, the strat is lose all scrims, and then you get the info from the scrims. So you either win or you learn.
Yeah,
so
we know this is a valid strategy after watching that interview with No-Tail and Kuro.
So Navi's cooked then, because they
Deal scrim info.
That's our strat against Navi Junior. It's also, you also want to lose Dream Leagues. So that's also according to plan.
Next up, guys, we got Heroic Okay, next up we've got Heroic. Versus Aurora from Wallachia Season 4, one of my favorite Kunkka builds there. Yule's Glimmer.
Shard.
Nice.
Both.
I mean, that's why it's good.
Play by play.
That's actually kind of
Tiny.
Wait, he died. What? Through Crimson, that's crazy.
The Yules is the counter.
What if Ursa comes in and kills all of them?
No, no way.
Okay, but that's
What a
This
TP.
didn't work.
Nightfall trying to BKB TP.
Punch against
Couldn't do
Ursa
the
ulti is
Nightfall.
like the biggest counter.
At the Nightfall is always a highlight clip, guys.
Status doesn't work.
Yeah.
You just get punched.
That's why he's Yules.
That's why the Yules.
Punched up into the air.
Okay.
I feel like we saw Yuma right-clicking a lot in these two clips.
That's
from
what I'm
Heroic.
saying. Yuma is just cooking everyone.
But the Yules was clutch on Storm. Because he had the Arcane one. If he doesn't get like bursted there, it's GG. Whispers is genius.
Next up, we've got Cyber Goose versus Na'Vi.
That's pipe on Timber. On Tide, I mean. Isn't that kind of
It's
suspicious?
peculiar. That's peculiar. Against Pango, Tiny.
I don't know. Pango, Tiny, Tusk. I feel like my Timber and my Doom have BKB both. So I need pipe.
I think Axe would be nice here. No? Yeah. Axe, Refresher, Hex. Maybe Desolator, Satanic.
Shiva's AC.
Okay, like finish fourth, no? I don't know what.
The Warlock is it's melee range from them.
Jesus, that roll.
And then he toss him back into the team. That's a good roll, good roll. That's an insane roll. Who's the player? I'm not set.
Yeah, not too set.
Not this said, brother.
Good, Pumito. Okay, there's gonna be more, I guess, snatches for sure.
You change your guess? I think your previous one was 2, right?
Yeah.
2? Is that 2?
But does this count as a
I said
snatch,
8.
you would say?
I mean, this wasn't a snatch.
I feel like this is like a hostile takeover.
I mean, that's what I said. It's gonna be like a fight. Two people hit
Because
it.
they left the pit and they like didn't.
But I feel like when a lot of these clips, we're seeing Roche die to like stray damage during the fight itself. So I know he hasn't actually been dying, but do you guys feel like you want to change your guess above 5 or 7? Or
To be honest, 7 is decent.
Okay, we'll go with the higher range and we'll lock in at 7.
Okay.
And for our last clip, we have Extreme
Last clip.
versus
Alright, then we
Shopify
switch over. I
Dream
think
League
it's starting
Season
soon. Wait, I
26.
think it's already kind of starting. I kind of want to watch the highlight if they have it. 1 second, guys. 1 second. We'll watch the last clip later. They're showing some stuff. They're glazing.
Esports World Cup 2025 with is the brains behind it all.
We'll finish the video. It's only 2 minutes left later,
A
guys,
legend
okay?
within Dota and a longtime teammate of 33, Soxa. The newest
And
recruit
Team
of the
Bald
team,
teammate. They forgot to mention it.
One of the most dominant mid players in recent times, BZM. And of
Bazinga.
course, Whitemon, who has been a part of every iteration of the team for the past 1.5 years, and for good reason. With a stable roster, Tundra are gaining momentum once again, and have recently been looking
Thank
like
you, Andy.
a formidable opponent for any team. Tundra's road to the Esports World Cup 2025 was fairly smooth, despite playing less than half the season with their current roster. The majority
used
of
to
their
have
qualifying
Duracho.
points came from only 2 events. Their second place at Dream League Season 25 and their third place at ESL 1 Raleigh. The challenge for Tundra will be to maintain their momentum coming into this event. Will they manage to keep performing at a high level at the Esports World Cup 2025 and prove that this version of Tundra is the best yet?
Okay.
Yeah, this team, they've done a lot
They
for
could.
themselves. We got a nice little introduction to each and every player, just why they
I didn't realize
White
Whitemon has been in the year for the team for 1.5 years. He's the only one that's been forever there.
Tundra esports roster for
He played with
themselves.
Pure and
We've
shit.
talked about how their year has
And
been.
Thompson?
They've
Maybe?
participated in 9
Maybe.
Tier 1 tournaments
Maybe not.
for this
Yeah, I think
calendar year,
Thompson too.
having won 3 of them. That's pretty phenomenal.
I think that was the most tier 1 wins, because if we're not counting the last Fisher tournament, which was only online for Liquid, I think they're actually leading right now with 3 placements themselves, and Liquid would have 2 without the
online one.
The online one. So
Yeah.
they've done great.
Liquid
which
keep
is why
winning
watching them
Wallachia.
at Wallachia,
They're
it
farming.
felt so interesting to see them crumble, because the break that they took, I thought would definitely benefit them. Nobody knows that they're going to play. Nobody knows what their take to the patches, and they might come in refreshed. But it did seem like it hindered them a little. With that being said, it's been a week. There were a lot of takeaways.
Yeah, they had a
from
bad
this.
online tournament a few days
We'll see what
ago.
they're gonna apply here today.
I mean, we talked to them a decent amount, and they were scrimming. They were practicing. It wasn't like they went into Wallachia just like, that's it. Those are their scrims.
Okay.
So sometimes you just have a patch like that, and I also like
I
where
see
a
them
team
a
just
lot
doesn't
playing
feel like
Overthrow in
on
my
that
friend
patch.
list. They
Sometimes
play a
you
lot
can
of
find your
Overthrow.
footing, and I also think that they just, I don't know, like
They're one of the teams that, in my eyes, having a tournament like that at Valahia gives them a lot of learning lessons,
Yeah.
right? They're a team that's able to push
Valahia.
through. We've seen some rosters in the past that they have a bad tournament. It kind of just keeps snowballing. It keeps going into, oh, another bad tournament, another bad. It's hard to take themselves out of the
Tundra's
rut.
just-
But
they're not
Tundra's
that
not
team.
that.
No,
They
they're
are
not
not
that
that
team.
at all. So I think, yeah, this Valahia for themselves, it was, okay, that big
The way she's saying it's weird. Is that the way you're supposed to say it? Walahia?
It wasn't enough, and now they've just turned it up even more. They're like, we need to overcompensate a bit and go at 120%.
Yeah.
I'm super curious though, because so you remember Blast, right? And
Yeah.
the way that they played
I
and
remember.
won that tournament was like they just
I was
didn't
there.
win, right? And that was their big. That was how they broke that patch when they realized that they could just first pick Sand King every single game, even sometimes for first picking Wraith King. And if their lane sucks, so be it. They go into the jungle. They have Soxa like stacking those.
That's where the
camps that are on
33
the
camps
side,
got invented,
before
guys. You just go to
33, then
you just go
goes
to the
around,
side
he
and
just
farm.
farms the
It's
jungle,
Sanking.
And that's what they did almost every game. And it felt like teams didn't really have the best answer to that. Now it's super different. You can't abandon the offlane early in this
I
match.
wonder if they like double down too hard mentally on that, on like the idea of playing to not play, and they just like they try to do that for a tournament, it doesn't
Okay.
work.
Yeah.
And then you switch it up. But I'm also just confident in their players and their staff to come up with something new to like identify that and then just okay, we'll play normal Dota. Like
Yeah.
maybe the mid lane is where
Increase
you
your
bring
volume a
the,
bit? Yeah,
bring
sure.
the game, you know, not the offlane anymore.
Okay, yeah, trying to change where that point of focus is for themselves. And same thing that I want to do here on our desk is change the point of focus, because we talked about Tundra Esports there, but their opponents, well, they're a little bit of a mystery. So let's hear on out what Virtus Pro and their roster has been.
Gorgc Virtus Pro
Marmar,
is one of the
there's
most
70 months.
well-known and respected names in Eastern European Dota, but the past few years have been filled with instability,
Is this
lackluster
old
results,
Prime VP?
and frequent
I hope they
roster
showed that.
changes.
That's the Prime VP
They're
right there.
attending the esports
I saw no
World
one
Cup
in the
with
back.
Yet another fresh roster.
Daxek.
Btune, Lornoff, Dahak, Antares, and Ryan. While most of the players individually have many years of experience in pro Dota, they're coming into this event with very
V-Tune.
limited time
The Tuna
playing
is
together
back.
as a team. Most of their time so far has been spent on
I will say though,
qualifiers
guys.
for events they unfortunately failed to qualify for. The exception being the qualifiers for this event, where they took down Team Secret and
Puppy
Nigma
down.
Galaxy.
Yes, that's a
Even
hack
that was
too,
anything
Pepe
but
Spit.
smooth,
They
as
took
they
down,
lost games
they
in
took
every
Nigma in the
series
Mina
they
slot.
played.
What the hell?
As you could tell, Virtus
Then
Pro
again,
really
V-Tune
has
is
their work
Jordanian
cut out
pride.
for them. They're coming into this event as massive
And
underdogs.
Daxek.
But maybe, just maybe,
This
they
could have
can
been
make
Nigma
the
we're
run
watching
of
right
their
now,
lives.
guys. Ay, ay, ay.
Eager to reclaim the prestige the name Virtus Pro once had, they'll be hungry and motivated for victory. The question is, will this iteration of Virtus Pro finally be the one to succeed? Or will they remain in the background? We'll find the answer here at the Esports World Cup.
At least we get Nigma TI, guys. Koala, thanks to the 20. I was so surprised these guys didn't get emergency visa issues. And Nigma got invited anyway.
Story for the Virtus Pro roster
Damn,
coming
Daxek's
into
got
the
some
Esports
full
World
hair,
Cup
dude. I like
compared
his
to their
hair.
opponents here in Tundra.
Jealous.
Tundra
They used to be me like 5 years
didn't have
ago.
to go through the qualifiers.
What happened?
However, for Virtus Pro, yeah, it was all on the lines for them.
I
It
know what
was a
happened.
massive
The
make or
creatine
break, and
happened,
they
guys. Did I
made
take my
roster
creatine today?
roster changes
I'm not sure.
for those qualifiers.
I'll take it
and
again.
They changed them straight into qualifiers for EWC.
Yeah, they were definitely dominant through that Maswa region, but we talked about bad Walahia performances. They definitely had a really bad
Yeah, that
one.
was rough. That was really rough.
They bombed out, but I think that they're capable of so much more, because if there's one thing about the Hawk teams, they are entertaining and they have like an X factor.
I'm
that
taking
can
some
never be
creatine, guys, to
explained, so
catch up to
I'm
the
looking
Hack's
forward
arm.
to seeing if they're gonna just,
He's covering it up,
have
but he's
that
just
weird
humble, you know.
Dahak pick from the offlane that
This is
suddenly
the Hack.
enemy
This is
team isn't
Daxek arm right here,
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, you mentioned
Legendary
the Hawk,
arm.
the Chimera arm
Look at this,
that they
guys.
had, where they got 4th place at
Wait,
Dream
wrong
League
tab.
was the Hawk and Lornoff as well, right?
How many tabs do I have opened?
And
Dude?
that was a lightning
I'm
in a
closing
bottle
these
type
windows.
team.
Which
I
one
feel
is
like
this?
the Hawk is always on these rosters.
Liquid.
Lornoff was on Tundra.
I got
Like,
it, I got
he
it.
literally was on Tundra.
Yeah, he was on loan at the end of last year.
And I feel like
This one
Lornoff
is
has
this
been
one.
a player who's
Look at that.
consistently been on
That's
really good
Daxek's arm
teams.
right there. You don't
They
mess
do
with that.
very well with him, and then
Look
he
at
just
him
gets
typing in the
replaced by
keyboard. You
somebody
ain't gonna
who's,
type
like,
in nothing
equally
back.
as good. Like it's one of the biggest like sad stories of esports in terms of like a player being so good and fitting in so well, but it's just the replacements like maybe the same skill level, but the players like wanted to play with this person. every
Right,
game,
it's
you
more
know?
of like a team atmosphere.
yeah.
They're longtime friends or something. It's like, this is our chance to play
So
together.
it's-
Sorry, Lornoff, you get the short
It's
straw.
unfortunate for him, but he's always been like the standing king. And then
yeah.
But look at him covering up so humble right now. So humble.
They got top 8 in Dream League, and Terrace, he has gotten 5th through 6th at TI, and also at the Esports World Cup before. It's just that this was on 9 Pandas way long ago, like a couple of years ago, you know. But this is a star-studded team, and the only
I always feel like
real
it's
new
funny
guy
to
is
watch.
Rain. Like he's young, he's new.
I like
he
both
has
of
not
these
much
guys are my
competitive
friends, by
experience.
the way.
He went through
33 Sucks.
Sophia.
Just funny that they're
It's
laning
mostly
together.
qualifiers.
The tallest
But
and
in
biggest guy in
interviews,
Dota.
they talked about Rain
He's the
as
support to 33, right?
a big ideas guy.
He has
for
to
the
do
team.
his
Like,
biddings in the
brings a lot
game.
to the
Go
team in
pull
terms
Saxa,
of
go do this.
their attitude and how they function
IRL,
within the
he
game.
could devour him.
That's what you want out of a 5, because those are like the best
Scary
5
stuff.
editions
But
ones
he
who aren't
probably
afraid to
tells
speak
Saxa
up
what
and
to
have
do all the
clear
time.
ideas, because they do see the early game like much more differently.
There's
And
FNG, I believe,
I do feel
as the
bad
coach for
that this
VP.
often happens to him, but he's been a standout on almost every team he's played.
Size
on.
shaming? No,
And
no, not at all.
What he really is good at, or was good at a couple
It's good,
of
it's
TIs
awesome.
ago, or last TI even, was that he
There's
just had
Moonmander.
so
We've
much
had him a
network
few
at
times on the
minute 10.
stream.
Like they would
Coach
start
for Tundra,
paintings,
chill guy.
on the side of his teams usually, especially the SEA version of Aurora that he played
Yeah.
for. He'd play like Pango or Puck or Shaker or something, and he would just take those ancient stacks minute 10. he'd be
Chrysalis
topping
seems to
the
be in
network,
a
and they'd make
somewhat good
rotation a
mood.
few minutes
They're
afterwards,
smiling.
and that felt like that was his formula.
Got
for
some
success.
papers.
I don't think you can necessarily recreate that on this
The
team
Duck
because
Sack
patch
event, the
feels a
NP
bit
carry. He
different,
was definitely
but
one of
there are a lot
the
of
one of the
greedy
people
in
doing
this
it a
patch
lot.
too,
Yeah.
like the SF and the Queen of Pin. So
For
it'll be
sure.
fun to see how he plays.
I'm glad that we're talking about heroes a little bit because obviously we're all eager to try and get a draft on our screens. But the other thing is Rain being new. Jenkins, you already talked about him as a player, what he brings to the team. But what is his X factor when it comes to his hero pool, when it comes to him being a great 5 when in lane and later into the game?
Yeah, it's a funny question just because he's like, from what I saw in the qualifiers, the guy is like silencer in every game. You know, like it's.
Silencer was good that patch though, okay? You can't knock that.
He was good, yeah. It's like
Coach
I mean,
versus coach.
The way that he was playing was around Lornoff. You know, he was like silencer and tell me.
33 gamer posture
common hero, like,
required.
what's the Lornoff's best hero?
Shoes off as well.
I don't know.
He's all in this game.
It's Pucker Storm, right? So he was always playing.
Actually,
with, like, a
nobody else
Pucker
has their
Storm,
shoes
playing
off, huh?
silencer, and every single fight, setting up for Lornoff to go in. He goes mid. He secures the runes. He's very sacrificial. He'll play Undying. He'll play Enchantress, Warlock, like heroes that basically just give their game to the cores, and he can fairly consistently do that. Like he's a.
You know, this is
you
kind of
the
a weird
player I
thing
can
to
compare
say,
him to
guys, but I
mostly
feel like
would
these
be
hand warmers are so
White
strange to me. If
He's a very
anything, my hands
sacrificial
get too
type
hot.
support. Maybe he's
I
looking
need
at
a
White
hand
on replays.
cooler. Washing your hands before playing is honestly, I feel like that's a big W usually. It feels great.
To your team, okay? 'Cause
If you're
most role
tryharding.
players will get bored and they'll ask for something else. But if you're willing to endure the pain of playing silencer,
Someone
game after
clipped
game
an
after
FE
game,
fart.
let
I'm
your
not
mid
clicking
player
that
go crazy.
clip,
I
bro.
do
I'm
feel
not
like the
clicking
teams
it.
when we see them go on a pretty good streak in a tournament, it is one of the supports willing
Fine,
to
I'll click
just
it, but what
play
the
that
fuck?
same
Why
hero
did you
over
clip
and
this?
over and
What is
over
this?
and over again, and then it's like, it's a nice stable opening.
Maybe
for
I was probably
Astro.
I that farted, guys. Let's listen to the clip. Oh, she said if they would fart.
Where you want to be putting the brain power and a lot of
You
your
farted with
money,
the
a lot of your
words.
time,
I
a
get
lot of
it.
your farming into those cores there as well. So yeah, Virtus Pro, it's nice to hear a little bit more about them from that video.
You
from
meant to say
guys as well,
farm, I
but
think.
This specific head-to-head matchup of Tundra Esports and VP. Is this one of those upsets, Effie, that you hinted towards earlier?
So I think this is one where an upset could occur. Like obviously you look at these two teams and anyone's going to favor Tundra, but I think that Tundra showed us that they're not or weren't in their best form at Wallachia. And for that reason, if VP can pull out something
Wallachia.
special that Tundra aren't ready for, this is the time to do it. Like right now.
All right, let's
they're
go,
still
guys.
adjusting to
Break
find
over.
their footing in this patch.
Yeah, my question is for both teams.
Let's
like,
see what we
how are
got.
the scrims going?
Tundra versus VP. VP don't even deserve the logo for some reason. That's weird. Why didn't they get their little bear logo in there? That's strange.
Some of the top teams and get that confidence back, then like this is going to be a stomp. But there's
Templar,
also a chance
Assassin
that VP
band.
coming out of
Okay.
Wallachia, they also played against some of the top teams because they played it at tier 1
Batrider
tournament,
has
so
been
all of a
pretty
sudden
broken
people
as
are
well
considering
lately.
them as like they're worth
VP have the
serving,
first
you know,
pick, so I'm
and
curious what Tundra let through here. There's gonna be something like Nature's Prophet or maybe Undying.
I do have a lot of faith.
You have to
in
earn it.
Tundra as a roster and like not exceeding expectations at a tournament and then coming to the next one and
First banning Monkey against Chrysalis and
maybe
BZM.
that
Smart.
trend is not something that you can say also
The
works
Dazzle is
for
earning a
also
first ban, huh?
like
Albie, thanks to
these
2 months.
people
Crazy.
because this isn't
Why is my
about-
cam so
like, this
thin?
is
I can make.
about
You can see a bit more of my curtain if you want.
withstand the
There you go.
pressure more than anything.
Yeah, and There has been a lot of data to go off of because towards the end of
Undying, okay.
a lot of the picks and bans changed.
They left a profit, which I'm surprised by. If they watched the previous tournament, I would be like, I was sorry, the previous games, I'd be like, no way they let it through, but okay. Maybe they don't believe in the VTune profit or the DAXAC profit potentially. There's a lot of profits here. They banned Ursa, wow. And picked Arxir. Okay, they got that direction instead, which also is kind of good, right? Man, don't you just pick Doom here? If Crystallis knows how to play Doom carry, it should be free. I don't know if he plays it, but it should be free.
That's probably what Tundra should draft, like this Darkseer. That should
Let's
be
see.
something that they're looking to, like a Darkseer plus Marcy. Like just play off of what they're really good at. That's really good in this patch. Virtus.pro did not want any of that. They're like, we're gonna first pick it, and you're not gonna have it, and we're gonna build our draft around it.
Yeah, and I
Alright, Paladai is joining us a little bit for co-streaming this game.
Has been rising. I really hope that Tundra is willing to run this hero, to run Doom as a carry. Because pretty much every other team is picking it exclusively as a carry. It feels like it's just punishable in the offlane. It's punishable
Okay, let's
in
see here.
lane. You're playing
Mr.
kind of
Pilidili.
slow, you're not maintaining a level advantage.
The MVP of TI9, world's best player 2014 for one tournament, is coming in to give us some insight here, guys. For a game or a series. Let me hop on. Where's the Discord? There it is.
Like carry, and then your carry player is picked on a hero that can change up depending on how that tempo goes, or you also think that Tundra's not the type to try and experiment with that?
I think they can, and I do remember watching Crystallis.
There's a Doom, yeah, as predicted.
They really needed to, but you're looking at a team of 30.
Well, we'll see if he plays it. Usually it's 33 playing the Doom, so Crystallis needs to have practiced a little bit, I think. But yeah. They banned the Sven still, so they don't believe it's a Crystallis Doom, actually. That's interesting. They don't trust it.
Nicer lane, but from the offlane, it's just a good pick because you see the Darkseer. Like, Darkseer is probably the highest priority Doom target.
He's a great Doom target, yes,
in
this
the
is
game.
true.
Like, if he's Doom, the enemy team can't really fight.
The Shadow Shaman being picked, okay.
Because otherwise he just surges the guy that
Fat
does
Pen.
get there and protects him. So yeah, I agree.
They got the logo. Wow. Updated.
Can definitely work.
Shadow Shaman, most well-rounded support right now. Nothing complicated. They banned they even banned Silencer for it, which makes like this BKB Shadow Shaman a late-game threat. Saxa plays a mean Shadow Shaman too.
Think that it's slightly more optimal in a game to go entirely auras, and he will actually be willing to go for that, but it does depend on the rest
VP have a lot of directions to go, but I'm expecting something like a Tusk. Okay, that's a unique direction. They're gonna do CK, and this is probably a CK plus 4, guys. CK plus 4 is something we haven't seen a lot lately, but it was popular a month or two ago. Very strong with the Aether Lens. With the new facet that makes you cleave your stun is also buffed. Really strong hero, I think. I don't hate it. It's also like technically kind of good against Doom, even though it's a support, because there's illusions in the fights, which is annoying. Obviously.
This is such a homage and respect to their Eastern European brothers.
BB team.
Yeah, this is a BB team classic, and pretty much all of the other Eastern European teams started doing this once they saw Save play Chaos Knight. You can play with either facet. You can play with the one that makes the stun bounce, or you can play with the one that
what's up, boy?
Occasionally the break. If you're against like Bristleback, something like that.
Did you watch Execration beating Falcons early today, guys? Kind of crazy.
Quite the lane. I think
I
watched a Doom carry where like you're picking Doom
what
to
happened game 1? Maybe you
counter
could break
lane,
it down for me,
so
because
you
we
need
didn't
that
watch
Iron
it
Shell
there.
creep. Well, if there's an Iron Shell CK running at you.
Oh, honestly, okay, I just skimmed through it. I cannot give you any good.
Okay, alright.
I cannot give you what you want.
The tower dive potential is insane too, because his HP is so high.
Yeah, I know how it
can
is.
take the tower for so long. He can like pull
Cool,
people
cool.
in.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Pi is I louden him up. Don't worry.
Both of the heroes are endangered.
But there's 2 series going on. VP's playing against Tundra right now. That's the one I'm probably gonna watch. Seems more interesting. I'm not sure how to gauge Tundra right now. Like, I don't know whether they're strong or not, because they played like an online tournament a week ago, and it seemed kind of not the best. Ooh, X. I'm telling you guys, this could be carry X. It could finally happen, Pi. It could finally happen.
So it looks like Tundra
Oh shit, Abaddon. That was such a fast Abaddon. Against X, they know. That's scary. They know, dude. That's the worst fucking matchup, because he just purred his battle hunger. He doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Depending on the team, maybe they would do it, but
That's problem. Oh, guys, I'm calling. Guys, I'm stamping Pi. It's a carry X. Stamping it right now. You ready for it or what?
Wait, so what does this stamp mean? They're playing in carry?
They're playing carry X, yeah.
Or let me find the correct stream.
I'm calling it, guys. World's second carry X in officials. I was the first. It's fine.
Dude, by the way, do you have any? Can I clean my? I spilled Coke on my keyboard, and now my Shift key is fucking sticky as hell.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Listen, I'll tell you the advice, and my chat does not agree maybe, but this is what I do. I just take apart all the keys, and then I put them all in a bowl. You know, I wash all the keys, and then you wash the keyboard as well. You gotta obviously unplug it. Then you gotta let it dry. I dry it fastest in the oven, you know, low setting, really low setting, like 50 degrees in the oven.
That's a nice heat. Probably you could probably do it in the sun, right?
Yeah, the sun is good. If it's sunny outside, it was winter, so I didn't have the option. But the sun is good too. Yeah. Then it, like, I don't have time to wait 2 days for it to dry, so I just do the oven. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I do at least.
Respectable.
Yeah, okay. See, by like, you gotta be efficient, guys. I don't have time to wait.
No, because dude, I just quickly checked on Google and it was like, yeah, you might need some isoprone.
No, fuck that shit, bro.
Like, yeah, fuck off, dude.
Listen, bro, I took my keyboard to the shower, bro. I don't care. I just fucking lathered it up and it just went ham on it. It's no problem. You gotta be fast, you know. Isopropone? No way.
Yeah, dude, it's just saying something I've never heard of. Like,
yeah, no, fuck that shit.
No, because this.
I'm not rage baiting, guys. I've done this before.
I can't play Shen and I can't play Tinker with this hotkey.
your shift key is stuck. That's funny.
I mean, it works, right? But
yeah.
Not
no.
if I'm gonna press it like 10 times quickly, like it's not happening.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that shit's annoying. The finest minds of Dota are back discussing again. How to clean and dry keyboards. I'm not saying you should follow my advice, guys. I'm just saying what worked for me, alright? I'm not legally liable.
In the shower?
Why? Keyboard in the shower? It's fast. And it's good. Carry X is coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. They have to dodge the Abaddon matchup. That's why I'm feeling it, you know what I mean? They don't want the X against Abaddon off lane. I know we played a pub and there was 33 X in our team, right? Remember that? He played a pretty good X. He kind of carried us.
I'm pretty sure I carried that game.
Yeah, I don't know about that play. I don't know. What were we even playing? I don't remember.
Yeah, we were fucking feeding it up. I think you were Ursa and I was...
Respects the idea of CK.
Chen, maybe? Probably Chen.
No, it wasn't Chen.
No, not Chen?
I know we've only been seeing CK.
Shadow Shaman?
I only remember.
Who knows, yeah. Leshrac last pick. Oof, that's nasty. What do you even have mid against this? Have you seen anything counter this Leshrac right now?
I feel like everything counters this hero.
Oh really? You're what? A Lesh hater? So I had the mid one on my stream like a few weeks ago. He said Lesh is the most underrated hero. People are gonna pick it a lot. So I've heard different sides of this. I am also with you though. I'm like a Lesh hater.
I mean, I mostly played as support. The problem, I feel like a lot of heroes just casually counter this. Like in every pub you're playing versus TB, right? And like you cannot ever run in.
That's facts. I know it's an overcook, but anti-mage is not like terrible here. But yeah, it's an overcook for sure. It was definitely not good. Let's try to think of something more clever mid against Lesh. Mucking is out. Quap is out. Oof, it's rough. It's rough.
Outside of the Ion Shell plus Surge on him early on, he has like the shield keeping him safe. He's gonna
Ember. I mean, that's fine, but I feel like Lesh might destroy him on this lane. Let's see. I stamped carry X. Let's see who's locking it in. I'm ready.
In my eyes, this is what Ember is.
I'm finally redeemed, Pi. 2 months later. It's happening. They're holding. No! It was close.
It's up now.
Ay. They should have done it, though. Too late now. Too late. It was close. They thought about it, guys. They thought about it. You guys saw how they were thinking, right? Like, Not like this. -1 on the stamp today. Decent one?
This is a decent Lesh game.
Yeah, it looks like it. I feel like they won the draft on VP, in my opinion. V2 got a perfect matchup. Abba into Axe. I have no idea why they pick Axe like that. The only thing they have going for them, in my opinion, on Dire is this Doom. If he starts popping off on Chrysalis, like, they can win, I think. They thought about it and remembered the Team Bald performance. That could happen. That could be probably true.
That's probably how you play fights.
Yeah, if you
Dude, I just also open my window for 5 minutes and a wasp just
then you're not in a position where it's going to
goes
eat you.
for
It
it
just depends
instantly.
on how much you can stop that timing. And then, of course, you have Axe who will be able to call Leshrac later on, and hopefully you can kill him, but...
I mean, they've double blade now.
You can hear yelling in the background because of the Valorant players. It gives a little ambience.
We don't make noises like that.
If anyone was wondering, that was
Dota players are too shy to yell. When was the last time we had a good yell in Dota? You know what I mean? You remember Dendy, you know, remember Alliance winning, you know. Dendy was the classic one. Back in TI too.
Who you see taking out this game number 1 in a best of 2?
2-0 VP.
I don't remember. Manila Major, Misery. Oh yeah, Misery did a yell. There has been a few, but it's pretty rare. Pretty rare. No tail, of course, yeah. But like I meant like mid game, you know, kinda. That doesn't happen so often. Lornoff Leshrac. Lornoff actually used to play for Tundra before. He was their intermittent mid until BZM was free to pick up. Wait, Kazoo? He was on the panel before. Double shifting.
Well, it's definitely a possibility. There are only 2 games to be played, so it's a 50-50, some would say. But yeah,
some would argue about that.
I like. Which draft do you favor here, Pi?
Well, there's only 2 outcomes possible.
Yeah, but if one team is better than the other, then it's still a 50-50.
Don't worry about it. All right.
Okay, anyway,
I think VP.
So VP versus
Yeah,
Tundra.
I agree with you. I think VP got. I'm gonna stamp VP now because I need to redeem my stamp for X carry as well. So I'm just all inning. Yes. We're gonna keep a stamp tracker somewhere for this event. I feel like it would be a good one to keep track of my stamps. We're -1 so far, or 0 and 1. I'll take a -1. I really thought this would be X carry. It should have been, but it's not.
I mean, it's getting ready to play in the safe lane right now.
Yeah, look at his build, by the way, on Axe. Did you see that?
No,
let's hope they click Axe. Yeah, but even more extreme than before. Watch this soon. I feel like that's bad, though. Oh, he's dead, I think. He Iron Shelled 33. Interesting.
Oh wow, Whitemon took that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I think, actually, I don't know the movements.
So he has triple Ring of Protection. He's sending out another Ring of Protection. He has 2 chainmails queued up. You know what would be funny if he glimpsed him there? That would be so hilarious because he has to take the gate again and lose mana. That would be so good. Would have been better, to be honest.
Don't touch him.
Yeah.
Playing the disruptor, that's going to be pretty annoying here for
So the reason he's stacking armor like this on Axe, guys, is because it does increase your damage on your battle hunger. I'll be honest, I didn't know that for an embarrassingly long time.
Which one do you prefer?
And he also has a
there's
like his nice base region.
Yeah, they gave him very nice base region.
I like when, as an underdog, you have the tempo to play with, which they do.
He's clockworking, basically. Clockwork maxing.
Yeah. He has that thing, you can eat chainmails, right?
Yeah, never seen anybody do it yet. I think that's more of a party queue with your friends type of thing, you know?
Yeah, because the first pub in the new
Someone
match,
did it?
Yes, he went mid, first item chainmail, and literally just griefed the game.
That's so insane. It doesn't even give you a bonus. They should give you a bonus eating chainmail. You should get like some mana or HP or something. I don't know, something.
I mean, infinite scaling, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, he's just
I guess.
He's a very formidable laner.
You never stop eating it, then you know, what can they do?
Well Axe,
yeah, I mean, this is literally... It's hard. Keizo is not describing this well enough. No, Abaddon doesn't lane fairly well as against Axe. He's the biggest counter in the game and he fucks him. That's how bad it is. It's like one of the few heroes in the game that fucks this Axe up. You cannot battle hunger, you can't do anything. I'm expecting this lane bottom to be 90-10, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Even with the first blood in the god and everything. XX struggling a bit, but the thing about Darkseer, I would much rather have a Darkseer on my team than Axe recovering, you know what I mean? It's fine,
I mean, recovering the Axe does well, it's just like...
It takes a long time, right? Like level 50
How do you
talent until
say?
then you still
I mean, he has
like,
bigger
the roster
AoE
quite a
impact.
bit if you're the
on the Darkseer.
He's gonna have more teamfight as well later.
The Axe kind of needs more items too.
Blocking the camps, not letting him fall back to farm. What's the Abba carry build? Pretty simple. I mean, it's the same as always. Radiance, Manta, most important, I think. Everything else is like probably Harpoon, Nullifier, stuff like this.
This hero.
But ever since people started taking the snake facet on Rasta, like that hero is not a strong laner.
So is he taking snake facet? Because earlier today we saw the other facet more, where you turn them into chickens.
I'm pretty sure this guy has the snake facet.
He might have, yes.
Yeah, he has big snake.
I see, I see.
This
33
game,
pausing.
That's his specialty, to make sure that everybody turns down their lights because he can't handle it.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Despite being one of the most clutch players in the history of Dota.
That's true.
Chainmail is coming in though, guys. Don't worry.
As opposed to the figurative.
The thing is, he's all inning on this armor for the battle hunger, but how can you do that against Abaddon? I don't get it. What's the plan?
Maybe they got sponsored by some sunglasses.
I think he'll start cutting level 3, right?
Maybe the new.
Okay. But that feels like, is this the build for that? Maybe it is.
Don't look like sunglasses, but
Yeah, don't ask me.
That's right. I mean, they do look quite legit.
I don't know, when people cut versus me, it's always so easy. When I try to cut, it's 5 heroes on my ass.
Yes, yeah, I always feel the same. Got an ad.
No, like, yeah, you can. No, you can. In some way, I'm not saying.
What's Bazinga's build this game? I think Blade Mail. Pretty sure he's gonna get Blade Mail on BZM this game. Blade Mail Mage Slayer sounds literally good on Ember here. Kaya Sanj, we've seen a lot as well. But I think Mage Slayer, a little bit underrated item right now. Not a lot of people are buying it against Lesh, but it's good.
Wow. I've never seen such a thing.
We will see.
It's a really good Mage Slayer game, actually.
Yeah, I like it. Do you believe in the Chrysalis carry Doom, though? Kind of a newer invention, for sure.
And a 15-1 on the
He'll
other
just be a Doom.
for BZM.
Yeah, okay.
It's one of those games, though, there's a lot of heroes you want to Doom.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
I mean, the dream target is probably Darkseer before he uses spells.
That one is nice. I mean, even after he uses, like, Surge, Iron Shell, you remove it, of course. But yeah, before Wall Vacuum, yeah, of course. The call on the side. Yeah, 33. How is this going? I don't know. I feel like ABBA wins this. I'm not capping right now. He's fine. Decent harass though. Let's see the banner creep last hit. Ooh, we missed it. That's demoralizing. How do you feel, Pi, when you're playing with a carry in lane, right? And he misses the banner creep right in front of you. Do you want to choke him?
I mean, usually if they miss it, there's a good reason.
Looks to be dying in
I don't really care that much.
Who's getting cooked there? The grip is there. I don't think he's dead on Rain though. The shield is there. Saxa is so dead. I don't know. This lane is so hard. So
what minute are you on?
I'm on 430.
In that foul play.
I'm 434, 35.
Hey, 1 second ahead of me. I can refresh. It's fine. We'll be fine. Easy, I'm kind of low. 33 dead again. The 90-10 theory is proving to be true here. True, I mean.
Yeah, that lane firmly in the grasp of VP.
Yeah, it's time to hit the jungle.
Pi plays with 7k trash. That doesn't offend him. Well, Pi is like higher MMR than me. Well, are you still higher MMR than me? I saw you're on a little bit on a loss streak though.
Only 2 more.
Yeah, but I don't think I will ever fall below you again.
Dude, you were below me for 5 years, little bro. You need to relax. You got one little spurt.
No, the second I start playing, I will never be below you.
I'm just gonna put it up. You got one little spurt because you didn't run out of double downs and everybody else did. Little bro, alright, relax.
I barely used double downs.
Okay, yeah, barely. I wish I had them for those games against the account buyers, dude. Whatever, we don't need to do this right now. It's okay.
I mean, I'm just stating what I believe to be true. Even with playing the superior MMR position, I do believe.
The carries isn't post 5 like easier to climb nowadays?
I have no clue, dude.
I don't know either.
I'm still betting. He says if you're a really strong mid player, it's probably the best.
That's true. Oh my god, he's just dead on 33, dude. They should have done carry X.
I didn't even make it past the tower. I'm just
same. 12 blasted X. Ugh. Absolute disaster for 33. I do think this is like everything else is going well for them in this game. They're actually doing fine mid, they're doing fine top. It's just a disaster on the bot lane right now. Sup is hard because depend on course. I think Sup gets a bit easier the higher you go though. Because above like rank 1000, it's like there's so many cores that you get a lot of free wins in games where enemy just have 5 fucking carries, you know what I mean? And you're like, alright. They're like bickering and you're like playing a Jukiro and then they die once and they give up.
How they use that.
That's a classic.
Very low on mana right
For them, it's probably best if they can
anti-bickering role.
low enough to the top lane. like into this Doom lane with the Darks here, but
But I'm not saying it's easy, I'm just saying you just get some free wins every now and then.
wants to help his team with the wisdom.
They're coming in for the wisdom. Haster for BZM, here we go.
Searing Chains is there. Rain attempting to help out. Gets off the kinetic field.
Nice stab.
This is enough to take out the Hawk.
It's not going so well though for
Can run away pretty easily.
Tundra overall. Wait, V-Tune TP'd in. Oh, he's securing this shit. He wants to run down Whitemon. Whitemon can just TP, right? What's stopping him? Does he not have it?
This is going to be a
Like
very
Whitemon?
exciting
I mean, he must not have it then, I
mean,
guess.
Yeah, there's no way. It's like, you know, when a team fight is
Man,
over.
this takes so much time though.
But like someone like pings your 4-step, like, why didn't you 4-step me? Like, obviously, it wasn't cool in the fight.
Yeah.
That
Or
happened
you can just say, you can
a
say
game that's
that.
just it's just fucking over, you know.
Just gaslight them, Pi. It wasn't cool, but even though it wasn't, you know. That also works. It's a working strategy. Boom is used? Wow, Crystal is a great angle he got there. The ward paying off bigly. Let's see if he gets the knife from the creep. No. Crystal is deep though, and BZM is here to help with the chains. Nice by BZM. What a nice guy. He's coming. Wait, the glimpse. They need to finish Crystal. They got him. The grip is there. Lornoff's still alive for a little bit, but that's gonna be it. Wow, so many numbers here.
Whitemon. Ooh, how many stacks does Whitemon have in his book? How many
Yeah,
pages
that black book is cooking right now.
It's got many
You
souls.
can't deny Dooms anymore. That was a big deal before, but now you cannot. So yeah, I mean, okay. He just chopped the big creep. What the fuck?
Dude, better. It's too slow anyway.
But he left the little green things there, but didn't notice on the V2. Those are big to pick up right now, whatever they're called.
Really long.
Super long.
Emeralds.
They made a lot of
I don't know. Fragments, I feel like.
Yeah, fragments.
Fragments of something.
Used to be more though.
Mad stones. Oh my god, that's what they're called.
Yeah, no, you got it.
That's a trash name though, I will say. I don't like it. Why are they mad? What did the stones do?
BZM has taken Ember to the next level here.
Yeah. What is BZM doing?
Like, we've seen a lot of people do the
Max
flame guard,
E.
right? But
Yeah.
he's maxing Q and then maxing W.
Interesting, yeah.
This is quite a big deal. Like
Oh no, I'm gonna be -2 on the stamp in the beginning of the tournament. That is not good, dude. Bad
Wait,
vibes.
did you stamp for VP or what?
Yes. I did it to try to save my axe carry stamp, but now it's gonna be a hard start, guys. They're gonna climb back from this one.
Triangle still has those 4 rings of protection.
I just felt, I mean, the reason I felt confident in VP is because I know how bad this matchup is for Abel on X, right? But it looks like the other lanes are just absolutely not going as expected, especially mid.
Isn't Doom vs Darkseer also an awful matchup for Doom?
No, that's like the worst one. It's true. It's also really
Yeah, it's like so low skill boring. Because the Doom has like 2k HP at level 2.
Yeah,
And you just eat,
nothing you
like
can do
cannot-
about it.
I don't even know what you can do. Like, you can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And he has like 3 different creeps he can eat to like absolutely fuck you.
Yep. Mana burn, all that.
Puts down the kinetic field to scare away Tundra. It works. Kind of. Yep. He does live. As Crystalus now with the hand of Midas on the Doom.
I mean, he's definitely enjoying this game for now on the Doom. Top network.
It really is Abaddon vs 5 this game. Like, it's such a good Abaddon game.
Level 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But I guess with
that,
them
it's
it's
all him.
just-
Oh, Daxak
Yeah.
dead again. That's rough. That is rough and tough for Daxak. He's actually 300 gold behind the axe even. Oh my god. What is going on here? Lornoff. What went wrong for Lornoff? I guess those ganks were good with the golem. They were really unexpected. I don't think they saw that coming.
What's next? You start smoking to one of your weaker heroes. Help 33
Well, Zax definitely is not doing anything for a while, but they don't need him apparently.
Already, I mean, this is with a Doom, obviously, but 4K
Oh my
lead
god.
into the pit they go.
That is a quick roach. There's some nerdy shit doing roach already, but I guess it works. What is
Yeah,
this
'cause the-
damage?
Oh, the snake and tank, yeah.
How is this
No, I noticed
balanced?
this with Tombstone too.
Yeah, Tombstone is stupid. It's even dumber than the snake, I think. So they're like taking...
Snake does way more damage. Like,
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
of
both are
course.
very stupid.
So they're actually taking turns tanking this. Who's gonna pick up the Aegis? I think it's just Ember. Wow. Get gifted a free Aegis at 11 minutes. Thank you, brother.
To this roach kill will be getting the Aegis, of course, unless a support.
Oh, gets... Oh my god, I thought he got the last hit too, but no. I didn't get it. I mean, Rasa should have stopped hitting.
Well, he'll be quite happy with that.
Wow. That's not okay.
That's 5k lead plus ages at the
I think Tundra just taught something to the other teams in the tournament watching this. They're like, oh, okay, I see.
Dude, I wonder actually, let's say you're Warlock, but you would never play Warlock Undying. But Undying, someone who can help you a little bit.
Casual, this is what we call a good old Kidaru rock. You just drop it, push the tower.
Yeah. No, like, if you're not using your rock, like you should be like, I don't know, the frustration should be building.
Yeah.
Eventually you should snap and just put it on a creep game.
Glimpse takes him out of the equation, but the remnants back in.
They're playing extremely efficiently right now on Tundra. This Rain guy, his Rain has ended, I think. Time to run away. Thank you, Leviathan.
And in terms of farm for the old Abaddon, the Sacred Relic just purchased, so 1400 away.
Betboom, it's all on Betboom. That's all I'm gonna say. Like you said, it's Relic at 12 minutes, not terrible. He's still far behind Doom.
I guess the mid lane was just too. Because now I'm looking at BP and like, what the hell are they even supposed to do? I guess they got their some levels now. They can try a kill. But in the early game, like, what was their?
They certainly can.
Rolling in on Saxa.
Bolt sets it up, and the death of Saxa comes. Dahak.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
I mean, usually when we see the Chaos Knight,
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do now. You have to wait for the Radiance timing, 100%, and then you have to maybe smoke with, like, Disruptor, obviously ulti. That's your only play. Ember has ages though, so they just made like the comeback a lot harder.
Yeah, I just wonder if Chaos Knight could have been mid more earlier.
Yeah, we didn't see much out of him this game. That's true.
Yeah, some replay analysis for the coach in this one.
Yeah.
Barrier kill for BZM. Rain looks like he'll be able to walk away safely.
Level 4 stun now. He's not weak, but yeah. I think he's probably dead here. Yeah, this is. Oh, nah. Wait, what? They don't check?
Oh,
really?
okay.
Okay, that was strange. Sure.
I kind of get it though.
Yeah. Would have been really close anyway, maybe.
Running around.
So no crazy shenanigans this time.
33 is just playing the recovery game. Interesting build coming out from him. So he bought Blade Mail into Pipe. No blink.
I think he has blink. No, okay.
No blink. Interesting build there. I guess the idea is his blink call isn't so scary anyway against these heroes, so he's just playing around buffing his team who are already winning. Maybe that's the non-ego way to win this.
I think it's fine, but I don't think it's... I think if you had a Tire Blade as a carry, it would make more sense.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe they are.
Yeah.
It's kind of gone out of favor a lot on Ember. We see all these...
Because like blinking in on left with Blade Mail is...
I personally don't know why we brought it back.
Pretty disgusting.
There's the Rock, there's the Aghanim, there's the Disruptor, but they don't want to commit there. It's too scary. BZM with Blade Mail Aegis is running through them right now.
That's all they'll get, but Whitemon and his Golem, he got the snake down.
That ward is so nasty, man.
Dude, look at this farm on Darkseer though. He's nothing. Vanguard, that's it. When Daxac starts having a bad game in Tilt, I feel like they never win. The Doom is there. Crystal is maybe gonna die. Oh my god, it's so close. Woo, that Glimmer. Wow.
So they get the kill on Lesh, the tier
8k lead. Okay, guys. I will say, in defense of my stamp, I don't think BP is capable.
It's literally a fucking AFK and at 15.
Yeah. Holy shit. Bot lane went as expected, but holy fuck, what are they doing at the rest of the map right now? Never bet on Daxac when he's having a bad lane. That's all I gotta say as well. He needs those favorable lane matchups. That's where he shines. He's not shining right now.
I mean, easy to say when they're down 10k, I guess, but a little too late.
Going to find Mightman though in the woods alone. Not a bad kill, I suppose.
They will be able to take out the Warlock.
10k lead, man. I feel like any other team we're watching, they don't fly up a net worth like this when they have a lead. This Tundra team is so good at playing the map.
Yeah. No, that's something we look for.
Yeah.
But let's see. I mean, forward is pro. Of course, they need to
I'm still trying to figure out a VP. I wonder if they could have done like an 8 or 10-minute rune.
Remember that? Yeah.
V-Tune, and if they could have pushed in the bottom lane and like ran mid.
It's just that Vitun really doesn't want to do that, right? He doesn't have an item to do it.
No, but it doesn't matter. You just need some levels. Like you just need more. Like you need to do something on the map. Like push your advantage.
Already used the surge. Now shackled up. Whitemon. Well,
I think he's in trouble and dead.
Most of the damage. And Axe. First dunk of the game on a hero.
Give him something, yeah. Honestly, the 33 scoreline isn't so bad. I thought he had more deaths. He's 1 and 2. That's fine.
Let the brother dunk.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 33. You know he runs a real tight ship there.
Oh, you know
if
that
he doesn't, he's not allowed to get that kill.
He just snaps in the microphone.
There's going to be trouble later. Yeah,
they have Glimmer and Pipe ready now. How do you have damage on Radiant, actually? What are they supposed to do? You actually have no damage. Yeah. Honestly, I'm okay. They're going all in on BZM. The heal is there. The Blade Mail's popped. I feel like they're killing themselves almost. The Glimmers, he's just too tanky with the heal and Glimmer. That's brutal.
And just like that, that's a big ult down for VP, which
they needed like Lesh, but yeah. Lesh is not buying Blink either. He's playing kind of slow.
Looking for some moves every now and then. You cannot just AFK for half an hour.
Honestly, probably.
If they want to go for a kill with like
it's hard to say if it's correct though.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can play the map way nicer with a Blink.
Yeah.
I assume he's saying, guys, I need BKB. They have double blade.
Pipe is almost there. It is.
Let me get BKB and
farm slowly for a BKB, then do one fight, lose. So next.
Yeah.
Next objective.
Rinse and repeat.
Like
Tundra.
Blink dagger, you can at least climb around.
Yeah, it's hard to like now. His fight's so one dynamic. He just runs in. They will see him coming. They press pipe and then whatever, you know. Maybe with a blink he could surprise the support or something.
Yeah, I mean they can play them up. Dude, I'm definitely seeing this snake though. There's some excellent snake.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I haven't seen. I honestly have not seen anybody use snake this well, to be honest. In terms of the Roche and all that shit, like okay. Other fights, it felt like some people are just popping snake for whatever. But now we're taking objectives, so the big difference.
They find Tundra together, who might be reading this move. I believe they did finish the pipe on 33.
Makes me want to play the snake.
Doom would be a good kill here. I don't think he's aware that some people are here, but let's see how careful he's gonna be. How greedy is he? Yeah, he's not showing. He's still sitting there. Very careful. There it is. They have to go all in here. Success here already. He knows. Dude. They're going all in. They walled him. The pipe is there. They're all ready. The rock. I think they're cooked. This is too much. Wow, Tundra's so ready for their one move. You know, when I was getting big Gaimin, nobody was ever ready for it. Chop again. Can they chop actually? He's leveled. Yeah, you can actually chop him here. That's funny. Right? It's gonna. Yeah. You can't get ulti off. Unlucky indeed. Wow. They're too good, guys. They were too good. They're in shape.
I mean, the worst part is like that. I don't know. It's like so. Like, let's say they dive and kill him, and the Tundra like farming the map. It's like whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much commitment for a shitty Doom kill. Like whatever. I'm getting up. Player, I don't know what this. Okay, that's how they do replays here. Okay, a bit confusing.
It feels like the fight ended when pipe was activated.
That is also true.
Pipe away.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like, how many axes would go pipe in this situation?
Yeah, I would never.
Of course.
So why did I like the BP draft?
Yeah, why did we like it? I mean, I was kind of really sold on this Abaddon versus X thing, and I was right, but... And I thought mid lane would be even. Better than even for Lesh, right? And I thought CK would do a lot more, but he honestly did nothing in this game.
Yeah. No, I felt like the support...
From VP standpoint, what?
I mean, I think genuinely
Ember supports were just owning. And
yeah, they underestimated the Ember Blade Mail plus this heal and just go in, you know. But I think genuinely this is.
It was like bad even before any items, you know. It was like bad at when the mid laners hit 6.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It was maybe a misread. I do think it's a skill diff thing though as well. But yeah, I think Tundra are just a lot better. The 11-minute fucking snake and everything, like, I don't know. It was brutal.
Yeah, maybe. It's always hard. You did see Execration beating Falcons, right?
Well, no.
MMR, I don't know if there's ever been an MMR difference that big in a team beating another team. You know?
This is true.
So like, if you do some trash stuff. Like
Yeah.
unironic, like a lot on the draft.
Yeah, I'm not like exaggerating right now. It's not even a flex. I think our team ball team, they might be like same or lower, higher MMR than that Execration team, you know. But MMR from MMR, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I mean like I would say like probably most pros in C would be higher in EU. But like I'm not saying they would.
Yeah,
be, like,
if they played in EU, yeah, for sure.
But
I'm not even capping,
like,
guys. I'm not even capping. And Falcons are the highest MMR team. They're like a bunch of. They have like rank 1 guy there and everything. Them losing to Execration is crazy. Wait, do they have rank 1? No. Malrine is rank 9. Yeah. It used to be rank 1. Still Satanic.
Is crit, right? At like rank 200 or something.
Yeah, they're super
high.
MMR is just a number.
The Manta style, interesting.
That's what I feel sometimes. There's a guy with full Russian name, ranked like 290, and he's like so bad. Like, yeah. I don't know.
You don't know, what do you mean? How did he get
No, I don't know, like what the hell, who the fuck is this guy?
Ah, dude, a lot of those counts are very sus, I agree. You have no idea.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't trust them much
either. It's like a picture of a Roman wall or something. Like I don't even.
A Roman wall is a great disguise for an account fire. Very nondescript. Very nondescript.
There are 2 types of Delulu, copium Delulu and schizo.
I know, for instance, this is why I'm thinking. You know how Nisha hid his Smurf for the longest? I'm gonna leak it, bro. I don't care. He just had a random Russian name and like a random picture, you know? That was Nisha Smurf for the longest time. Nobody could fucking find him, because who would suspect this random Russian guy to be Nisha, you know? They're just running them all. There's nothing you can do here. They're trying to... Okay, with buybacks, they're all in here. Here we go. This is their only fight. Can they at least kill Saxa? No. 33 is in deep, though. That's a nice disruptor ulti. They need to finish some targets here. They only got Saxa? No way, that's terrible. He's flying under the radar. Someone said Watson is rank 1. I think he was yesterday, yeah, because that's why I said 2, because I saw Satanic rank 2 on my friend list. Yeah, so Watson is rank 1 now. He overtook him. But I think rank 1 is a curse. If you get rank 1, you don't win the tournament. It almost never happens.
It's actually proven then that carry is the easiest to get MMR with. Only
it's proven, huh?
I have to say though, the most impact I think is either when like you play with no one, or
oh yeah.
I think I've played a game with BCM.
Yeah.
And he also fucking...
That's the thing about mid though nowadays. Even if they go like 12-0 on Quap, let's say, it feels like, you know, if the enemy's carry gets fat, they can just die once or twice and the game is over, you know?
Yeah. I guess it mostly depends on if they feel like trying, like if they feel like opening their mouth. Because I played a lot with like when Ducalis plays, like he's like rank 40 plus 5, right? And that feels like he just helps a lot. So.
Yeah, he's yapping 24/7. The Doom after the Ab ulti, is it gonna take him down? I mean, if Ember comes in here for sure, he's not making it. Nice stuns.
They're building, hitting. He's still ticking away. Is he?
Need to increase the bitrate a bit? Really? Is it bad? I'll try to increase it a bit later.
I thought that was more than enough time.
I thought I had max.
Hey,
what's my bitrate, guys?
Ooh, Lesh doing some damage.
Okay, my Leshrac is playing the game. I have 8k bitrate, guys. What are you talking about?
Looking to get aggressive, but he's going to get brought back by Antares. Now Connect field placed again.
Unlucky that my Abaddon died to the last tick in Fountain.
That's probably the one outside of having
you have max, it's EWC? Yeah, I think it's EWC. Not me.
No, their heroes don't enjoy it, but that's where the supports come in.
Ooh, the stun is there. And they maybe kill Crystal, he doesn't have Aegis. Wow, the illusions just melted. They need to finish him. They have Glimpse still, right?
Yeah, looks like he'll get
he got it.
Oh, I didn't get him? Oh, he got him.
He got him. The ward plus sentry drop. They need to finish him though. It's so annoying to kill. Alright. Not terrible, I guess. They got 1 kill. I've seen Nigma throw bigger leads than this, alright? So VP have been in this position before. Specifically, VP have come back against Nigma like this, you know? I watched it in the qualifiers, alright? Trust me, I remember. So
I mean, if you want to throw, you can throw versus Darks here. It can always happen. Somehow you're all fucking vacuumed.
The problem is Radiant doesn't have so much damage, but yeah. These Amazon died once this game. Kind of crazy how much I underestimated this Ember pick. I was like, against Lash seems kind of whatever, but
Has the gem right now as well.
worked out really well.
As VP looking for their second tower.
Lash has damage, but it's Pipe, right? Pipe and Glimmer. I don't know if it's damage then. Some damage.
They'll claim it. But you can see Tundra completely spreading the map. Doing Tundra things. Anytime 33, not to bring up his name.
Alright, Marco. Thank you, Castrol.
You will do it many times, I can see it.
It feels like he really has an imprint on every team he goes to.
I mean, it just goes to, like, some players just have a
33
very
going for the
strong
solo.
idea. I mean, obviously for him, it's worked very well. He's also been coached by AUI, who loves the map and, you know, being efficient.
Yeah.
Just goes to show.
Bunch of nerds.
3 fucking battle armors. Wow.
No.
Can we see 4? No.
Yeah.
That.
I mean, something
Man,
else
this
that I've
Tormentor
seen
is
from
harder
both
than I thought.
subteams more than others, especially when you have like tanky
they're
heroes
lacking a
or
bit
you
of
play into a lineup
DPS.
that has damage
Yeah,
issues, getting
yeah.
Torment Shield. Like this tier 2 item.
Dude, what does the
really,
Shaman
really strong. And
shard
they have
even
on
do?
both
It's
Axe
like
and Ember.
increases
It's
the amount.
nearly like a free Vanguard
Yeah, what does
on
it do?
Axe. Like, he
It
doesn't have
lets
it, but
that's the one that lets you press items while you're a chicken?
as
Ah,
Azera's
yeah, and it lasts a little
going
longer.
for a little
Yeah, I
warning
think
mission.
that's the one. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious stuff, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. I don't know. Sometimes
I
it
mean,
is.
it's at least, yeah, it's at least
Ugh.
decent. Like using
Do you
items.
see what I'm seeing on the CK though? Why does he
Torment
not
Shield
have an
kind of is
Aether
too,
Lens?
But they're both too strong, which means you have to take them.
Does he have he doesn't even have cast range on the neutral item. I feel like that's the whole point of the arrow. That's strange.
I mean, you can play it 2 ways. You can play that, or you can do Blink Dagger.
Yeah, he's doing some weird in between. Yule plus. I mean, I get the Yule versus X. It makes sense in a way.
Is it not like, oh, you hit me, you take damage? And it helps you farm
The
so
problem,
much.
Other Lens is usually so
Dash.
expensive, and you don't really get.
And then they added the name.
You get some pull range in level 10 talent? Yes, but that's actually not accurate. It's not pull range. So you can, the way it works on the talent level 10 is you pull them closer to you, but you don't pull, like, it's not like Aetherlands, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but you know what I mean. It's not Aetherlands. It has a, I'll just show the talent. It says reality lift pull distance. It doesn't mean you pull them closer to you, but if they're far away, you can't catch them.
They don't name passives, I guess.
It's nice with Aetherlands, but again, I think he needs it still. Vacuum on the cliff? LOL. He doesn't have remnants actually, he has TP. No.
I guess a little bit annoying. He didn't have any remnants.
What did Daxac buy in the end, by the way? Lotus? Okay. Just a Lotus so far.
Potentially waiting for somebody to pursue them, but that is not to be occurring here.
It's kind of miserable supports to play when you're behind though, right? Like, if they are ahead with CK Disruptor, it feels so
Don't
good.
forget your primes, lads. Hashtag
I mean,
not
especially, I mean, CK you can always play from behind, because you can do like shoots and stuff like that.
That's true.
Jungle.
I lost a game to CK going high ground once. It was actually crazy. He just had this neutral item that gave him cast range on a support. He just kept pulling me into their tower. I could never run away. It was crazy. I went bananas.
Disruptor on the other hand, if you're behind on that hero, it's...
Oh yeah. The only thing you got like a Hail Mary Aghanim later, but that's like so far away, it's impossible.
Make tanky. We don't see enough tanky heroes, Kazu.
I mean, I hope that is what he has to go for. That's like...
Yeah, he's
They could do some cool combo with that. It's really hard to pull off, but...
Midas of the game here.
Yeah.
Something.
The old classic Doom.
He's had 33
Thank you, Miz.
lessons, of course. From
Yep, of course.
He's queuing up a Solar Crest. I don't know.
Shackle to start.
Some people know the game. They're gonna find them. But they're gonna turn this, which seems kind of weird because the snake will finish anyway. Axe is close. He has to run. And Terry's run away. He's fast though. He can probably TP here. Unless 33 Axe? Does he predict him? No.
Oh, I didn't go behind.
Not able to see through fog of war here. That's
Close.
shame.
Good to check on
I don't know if the 33 had probably had a few second cooldown blink there. Daxac finding a little nice little cubby to farm here. Okay.
YouTube Frog Prime sub.
Got through like a really hard stage of the game. I mean, not to say it's getting easier.
Thank you,
but
Macon. I appreciate that,
you're
dude.
getting some tools. You've got levels. You've got a blink on Darkseer. You can look for some combos. And of course, both Vtoon and Lorenov are continuing to scale.
Gonna smoke for Roche?
He's gearing up for the late game. He's been holding on to the Dormant Curio for one of his next neutral items, if they make it there.
How often do people lose with a Dormant Curio?
A lot. I think a lot.
Classic. They're gonna try to contest this, huh?
Number 3.
Right, they're gonna smoke not let this. Oh boy. This is a bit fast. He needs to Yule him. Yule him. Why is he not Yuling him? There's a shield around him. Alright, fine, I guess. Fuck it. No follow-up indeed. Well, that's a wasted smoke at least. Sax, actually, Sax and 33 are still smoked, so they can play around that. It's almost impossible defending this, but they're thinking about it. Betboom running in, he's like, come here. Disruptor ulti Doom is popped on Ledge. They have to kite now. If they kite successfully, I don't know, Antares already dead. This looks so hard.
I mean, dude, you could see the first fight, like the first engagement when the Ember just runs in, does not give a shit.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna get Yuled, but I don't think that matters much either. He has BKB, right, for Disruptor ulti, I guess? Yeah, she does. Maybe that was a chance. You Yule him, you Disruptor ulti him, you go all in. I feel like that could have been a good play.
Honestly, fuck it. You probably should.
Yeah.
But I think Disruptor was dead, so...
Ah, right. He had a few seconds. That's fair.
It could be good. Let's see. Oh, it's a big surprise. Saxa's holding it.
Super chill game. This is why people don't pick Darkseer first. Honestly, I don't know what this ban was. They banned Ursa, pick Darkseer, right? I feel like I would rather play against Ursa as a Darkseer than a Doom. Feels way worse.
You just like Brown.
At least Ursa, you could
think
maybe
both
like...
laners like overestimated how well they could do, because you can like minimize damage more than both of them did, you know?
Yeah, it didn't work out. I would say, like, if I'm playing Ursa against CK Darkseer, I would say I could potentially, like, feed, you know? Could happen.
It's hard with a Warlock, though.
33 manning up on Ledge. He's doing a decent amount of damage with that Blade Mail. He does have the chop still. Vtoon running in at him. Here we go. Doom traveling in, number 2. They glimpse him back, but too early. Ooh, the long-range gripper. Eh. Ember don't give a fuck. Nice wall. They need some. They need that at the same time as something. Not a defensive wall. It won't work. Yikes.
More used in a defensive measure, which means Tundra can just opt to go to a different lane.
Darkseer every game.
With how they're fighting, but I'm not a fan of how the Hawk is using his wall currently. Both the last two
and the wall is just not happening.
Like this defense,
ooh.
you had already defended.
Fuck.
I mean,
Two
they
big
were there
snakes.
from Roche.
It's still cool though. Why does it not show up in the UI? I guess that's weird.
So kind of, you know, I would like them to talk about it because they need to wall like aggressively. Get that Doom illusion, even though it's not that good. Like you need as.
Antares is getting his Aetherons eventually. Did he get cast range this time? No, he's still going with the GPM. So greedy. I feel like I never take the GPM as a support player. Do you take it sometimes? Because I'm like a hater, kind of.
Yeah, especially the... Is it the third one? I think it's like 100 GPM, 250 mana. It's so much.
Decent, I guess. Do lose some damage, though.
He'll be traded out eventually.
That's a nice little kill. Who
But
else
you
in
don't
the
care
top
about
five?
that. That's like the... It's also it's so nice on Tinker.
He has GPM on the Disruptor, too. Okay, only 4,000 gold left and Ags is online. Honestly, I feel like whatever he did, buying this Solar Crest or whatever, fuck that shit, dude.
Nah, I should have given up on that. It's pointless.
Yeah.
The only one you could possibly buy is like Glimmer, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not used to that actually, so
I would still probably just go for
a
that.
bunch of creeps, unbelievable play. They dodged it actually.
Glimpse?
Yeah, obviously.
They're gonna poke him a bit. Blood Grenade has been chucked. Betboom. Glimpse him again.
Pipe is activated, 33.
Gotta remember. Okay, they Doom. But I don't know though. 33 died. A bash on him. Sick. Wait, what are they doing here on Thunder? Wait for your team, bro.
But he's dead, bro.
No, I don't think so. My math says no. Oh, come on. That was so close. What? Wow, that was so close.
10 HP or something.
Yeah, that was like 7 HP difference, I think, or something. That was so close.
We will. I know you won't.
Gonna need it.
That's unfortunate. That's frustrating to say the least.
You still have refresher shard on the roster?
You say Swedish math lol, but Pi was right. So it's Swedish math cancelling each other out.
You know, force a fight like kind of outside. Uh-oh.
The education system has only failed one of us. Felt like he wouldn't die, but yeah. I guess the reason. Oh, okay. Blood grenade has been thrown again. I just like these blood grenades coming out every now and then. Okay, that's the Axe Darkseer, but it doesn't do shit against these heroes. I feel like.
This 24k lead for Tundra really starting to show.
Yeah, it's hard to walk into them, even without the pipe.
To 15 minutes.
Yeah, they've been kind of owning them.
Yep.
I would really like Lornoff to start considering
about a bracer? Nah, there's nothing you can do.
We can try to keep them in place.
That's a losing mentality.
The only thing you can do is, well, Abaddon can shield others. That's the only thing in this game you can do. He could have bought a Yule though. Now that's something you can do. You feel like buying a Yule to survive? That's one. If you buy fluffy hats and stuff, it doesn't give you HP. Oh my god, Abaddon. Oh my god, the level 15 Rasta. Yeah, the level 15 Rasta talent kicking in there. Saksa might die, but he's... Okay, he died. Oh, rough for Abaddon. Dude, I didn't even think about that with the Abaddon. I never would have thought about the 15 talent too. That one is so rough. I was angry because it didn't do carry axe. That was all.
Oh yeah, I mean they just kind of
now we're on a stamping spree, guys. I'm stamping every game from now on to come back out of my -2 hole. But yeah, well played Tundra. I mean, they just played better. I think that bot lane was an absolute disaster, but BZM proving to be the superior mid against Lornoff, the former Tundra mid. Very satisfying win.
I want to see BCM rush now.
Yeah, me too. I think he'll be fine. But let's be honest, it wasn't like Lornoff was laning bad. He just got ganked twice too.
Yeah.
I really don't listen to anything this guy says.
I mean, it was like the Lesh vs Ember is a very finicky.
Wait, somebody said 2 VP. Right? Wow. Yeah.
Like it's very easy to die as Ember. Like either at level 3 or level 5.
Not very excited after that game one. Of course, it's a
because he just runs you down with Edict.
This game is also over. The Aurora versus Yandex. I guess Aurora won, right? That's not too surprising to say the least.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to
Spy coaching, not this time. You did coach. Did you coach them for last Riyadh? Or were they even at last Riyadh?
Who?
Alan?
No, it weren't at Riyadh.
They weren't at Riyadh last year. Yeah. This year, Town are at Riyadh, but not at TI. So it's swapped. It's swapped.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they lost the qualifier.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that must have been a joke, right?
Thailand, less than 3.
But I have no idea. I didn't watch the games.
Yeah, exactly. It was something.
It was something. Yeah, they lost to Execration in the qualifier, so no. Was it Execration? Or TI?
No, they lost to to Akashi's team.
Oh, they lost to Akashi. I don't know. There's something powerful. I think there's something powerful in the world with these revenge arcs. You know what I mean? If you get kicked from a team, I don't know, dude. Some kind of buff comes your way. Every time when you play against them, easy game.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest gripe with Lush was
it was 23 choking.
There's also something about qualifiers. Like you can see. Like,
yeah.
Even when these tier 1 like S tier teams have to go to the qualifiers, they'll drop big games for like OG just formed fucking Stormer leading OG, you know?
Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. One game for sure. You can drop one game against any team, pretty much. It happens.
The qualifiers are.
You pull out some voice spirit strat they're not ready for. It's like they're done. They are done. Anime advertising. And we got a little bit of a break now. Little bit of a break. No other game going on. But we have game 2 coming up. And then the last series of the day after this is Liquid versus... Ooh. Toby was in chat. He said easy for Liquid. He's not playing for them for this one though. Hopefully Insania as well. But... Oops. What the hell is happening there?
So you can farm with the Flame Guard, but the thing is, like, you're playing into Lesh. You don't want to run into the fight anyway until you have a Blade Mail. And at that
Liquid is playing against...
maxing your Q and W.
Why can't I ever see it? Oh, no, not Pari. They're playing against Shopify. Ooh, if I don't know if you saw my tier... Did you see my tier list, Pi? You want to see it? I don't know if I don't know if I overcooked. I'll show you.
I mean, if you don't try something, then it's like...
Yeah, I mean, you gotta cook it. Mine cook was a little bit big. So, this was my cook. Look at this. We'll go over my tier list again. It's a bit of a, you know, hot take tier list maybe, but we'll see if I'm gonna, at the end of the day, how it shakes out. I think my last tier list didn't go that bad, I think. Why is it so buggy? It's not showing the window. Okay, look at this. We got Pari, Liquid, Betboom on top, right? Not the most controversial. Then, though, Pi. Spirit, Falcons, Tundra, and a Shopify. That's the one. I think Shopify my super dark horse top 6 of the tournament. That was my call. And then I might have underrated Gaimin a little bit in XG. I put them below Aurora. Maybe that was too low. What do you think? I think I might be underestimating Na'Vi too. Na'Vi are pretty good.
Probably underestimating Gaimin and Navi. It's hard to tell though, even like if you take every basically A and B team. Like the B teams can perform. Like
Yeah,
XG
for sure.
can like find a couple of heroes and like pop off.
Oh no, for sure, for sure. They can.
Probably not heroic though, but
you don't think? I mean, I put them at the bottom of B because I felt like they were better than the C teams. You know, they're better than Yandex and VP. I think.
Who are Yandex?
It's the Cyber Gooses that beat some team in the qualifier. I think they beat Navi, the old Navi in the qualifiers. The solo team with Tia 2000.
Okay, I have no idea who they are. So.
Yeah, they're kind of a new stack, I think. They're playing against Aurora now. They're getting kind of smacked. They're gonna smack around. Surely Gaimin is A. I wanted to put Gaimin A too, but I said like I think they're gonna have a mental block because of their last tournament. They seem to be choking.
You would do well as one of those short. Well, how do you say it? Like you're a psychologist, but you only appear in shorts. Your only medium of communication is shorts.
YouTube short psychologist.
Yes, and Facebook.
Okay, okay. I mean, whatever works, bro. Whatever works. I believe you gotta believe in it.
Am I stupid? We're gaming in the last finals or what?
Wait, was that real Quinn Dota in my chat saying that? Oh no, he was in the chat. I'm sorry, Quinn. He said, "What in the crack smoke is this list? Putting Aurora over us, over my dead body." All right, Quinn, use this energy. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's funny though. I mean, I said I cooked a bit. I wanted to do some hot take, alright? I wanted to do some hot take.
It is no fun with no hot takes.
Yeah,
but then you should have put Gaimin even lower.
No, that's too hot, bro. They're still top 10. That's too hot, even that's scorching.
Yeah,
you know, I was
what
actually...
was the last tournament? Was it Wallachia? Or what the hell was the last tournament?
Caught.
Almost 2 years.
No, the last tournament was... No, so... Wallachia, they got to the finals on Gaimin and they played against Betboom. They looked like the best team in the world before they played against Betboom, but then I feel like some kind of... Now the Quinn is in the chat, I feel awkward talking about it, but I feel like something happened. They kind of got tilted. And then into the next tournament, they didn't do so well, the Fissure Universe a few days ago.
Oh, that one, let me see.
Yeah, that one's... there was a short tournament though, so I don't know if it counts. But Quinn, listen, I wish you luck anyway, alright? Listen, I'm not gonna hate watch or anything. It was a bit of a hot take.
Neither hot takes.
Quinn already hired an assassin and sent it to me, dude. He's mad. I betrayed him.
Actually, I don't remember. I guess I didn't watch a lot of this Fissure.
Yeah, it was actually pretty chill tournament.
Getting second in the...
I'll see you in hell. Oh yeah. Not hell. More like behavior score hell. I'll see you there again, Quinn. Back below 6,000. We'll join each other again there.
Wait, when it started, how low did you get?
I went to 6,000 something. I remember. I couldn't. It was so far. I couldn't ping, dude. I couldn't do anything. It was insane. I felt like I don't know. I felt like an absolute animal, dude. I couldn't do anything.
Dude, I was always at above.
Yeah, congrats. How many Dota Samas did you have queuing into you, reporting you every game, Pai? Just asking.
No. I'm gonna. But mine was different because I was always above like 11k, I think. Okay. But then I got voice banned. No, I got chat banned for a month.
Oh, you said some stupid. What did you say, chat? Jesus.
That's. I mean, I didn't say anything specific. I think I was just whining a lot every game. I think. But the thing is, the scores didn't change. I just got fucking.
Yeah, some people don't get reported that much, to be fair. Ah, it was good times, dude. Good times. Yeah. Good times of behavior score. That's funny though. When we can have a 1v1, settle the beef at the gym at TI. A 1v1. I need to 1v1 Nisha too. I'm working on my strength for it a little bit. My actors will hunt you. I don't know, Quinn. I don't know. I think they will have to get past my own actors first. I have about 10 of them waiting to queue, waiting for this tournament to be over, salivating.
There's something funny about, like, if you try, if you try sniping you or sniping RTC,
Yeah.
like if you don't get that game, you get like the game right behind it. That's like the nightmare game.
Yeah. You know, because sometimes I get into these games and I see Ashley, right? This one person that's been sniping me forever, and they're like ranked 1700. So then I realize this person must be trying so many times to just get into the same game. You know, it must be like, because it's kind of rare I get into those games. You know, with that low. So they must be sitting there and trying anyway. That's crazy, dude. I have Klaxon on retainer. Quinn has Klaxon on retainer. Dude, I don't know how Klaxon is this rank. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest Klaxon hater, but his whole fucking... I keep saying it whenever I'm against him. His whole hero pool gets countered by one Timber. Or one Lifestealer or whatever. Like, I don't even know how he wins games. He's just playing Pudge, Primal, and one more hero, I think. I forgot which. Alchemist offlane. I actually don't know how he can win MMR like that. But he is, like, good at those heroes, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I refuse to believe you can climb with 3 fucking strength heroes.
I mean, even the builds were different, right? Like 33 on Ash.
For sure.
He didn't rush Blink. He went Blade Mail, Pipe.
But, you know, some people stick to their guns, Pi. They stick to their guns. Doom as well. I don't know about his Doom. I don't think that's one of his heroes.
But Tundra is that type of team. They
Alright. Tundra versus VP. Sorry, Pi?
He's been working on his Viper.
Viper's coming out? Alright. That's the solution. That's why you got bans. That's true.
Spam stuff out. So it's, I agree. It's like, it just felt like Tundra was on another caliber. So if there is
the motivation to get good enough at Dota to just devote your day to sniping Dota 2 players. You know, I want to know what some of them do, bro. What do they do all day, man? I don't even get it. How do they have time to snipe me? I saw, like, I swear to you guys, like, I get sniped, and then I look at some other stream, and they're sniping them too. I'm like, these guys never give up. They keep doing everything. Wild.
I think for them, probably there's not a pocket strat, but they also just haven't found their identity yet. But that's not saying that they couldn't do it in this next game. It's just that in order to find their identity, I think...
Welfare Kings? Bro, that was my job, Pi. Did I ever tell you, Pi, how I tried to get on welfare in Sweden?
No, how?
So I heard stories like back in the day that the top World of Warcraft player in Insidia and Nihilum, they were all on welfare in Sweden, right? They were like, wow, you just get to sit at home, you get a computer and free money doing nothing. So I went to the agency, you know, the job agency. I was like, I don't want to work, you know, like, and they're like, okay, and then, but the thing is, it's not so easy though. They ask you to like, okay, but you have to come in for meetings every week and prove you searched at least 10 jobs every week. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I thought they were just gonna give me money. I wanted to play World of Warcraft, like, what the hell? I gave up like instantly after they said that. I gave up. I went home from that meeting. I didn't try again.
It used to be way easier too.
I think
in my dad's generation, he has a couple of friends. He has one friend who basically retired when he was like 35 or something.
Really?
Förtidspensionär.
Yeah.
And he just moved to Thailand and has lived there for like 30 years.
He's still getting paid in Thailand from Swedish government?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Jay, that's crazy though.
Yeah. No, he like kind of won at life, to be honest. It's just
how much
got free money for 30 years.
If he retires when you're 35, how much was he even getting? He must have had like a normal-ish job or what?
I mean, I don't know what you get, but you get enough to live.
Enough to live in Thailand, yeah. I guess that's what's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy scam, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I think it's way harder to do that now. We have a lot more people taking from the pie.
They tightened the ship a little bit.
Yeah, it seemed confident. You're right.
It was so snappy, so they had an idea.
It
has to have been something that they tried and thought was good for them. So I don't think this is something.
I wasn't a successful scammer. Instead, I got these like insanely bad jobs, bro. When you were like 19 or whatever, man, the jobs were so bad. I was basically an Indian scam caller guy.
Yes.
Basically, I was just calling people like, "Hello, buy my things," and they just hang up, and I'm like, guy, it's a fucking shit, dude. It was rough, bro. It was bad, man.
Yeah, Ember Spirit. I have not seen anybody go for this.
I don't. There's almost nothing more soul crushing than cold calling people, bro. I hated that shit so much. That was my worst job. Even the warehouse job where I almost broke my fucking back carrying shit was better.
Like this, situationally, you have to be experts at the game, experts at the heroes, and Tundra are so.
It was rough. It was rough.
Stated it, but there is no overstating just how much both Whitemon and Saxa did for Tundra in this. Yes, it's like they're in.
Pi was blending plastic. I was making phone calls. The youth in Sweden.
But it felt like the two supports were
honest, hardworking Swedes.
No, I didn't. I had more than one day at the warehouse job. I worked there for like 2 months almost, actually. I think it was a month or 2 months. I don't remember exactly. A few weeks at least. I got a license to drive a forklift. I don't know if that's still valid, but I acquired my forklift license.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll fuck anybody up with a forklift.
It takes like 10 seconds of his time to walk from the mid lane that he was farming to pick up the Aegis and walk back. Like when you have supports that are setting you up for such a.
No, I don't think warehouse jobs are that bad, right?
As a mid player.
No, they're okay. This one was just the worst one ever because you had to like. It was kind of chill in the start. Like the first week, you were just like chilling. You know, you're getting the education. You know, you're just chilling, driving around. You know, whatever the fuck. And then it's like, okay, there's a point system. So every time you pick up a carton of eggs, this is so many points. And then this is so many points. You need to acquire this many points at the end of the day or you're fucking out of here. And dude, that was very stressy. It was not one of those chill jobs, you know. It was for this giant food company thing. Yeah, it felt dystopian. A little bit. But it was kind of fun also, I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it, but it was a little bit too stressful. And honestly, it was also at the worst working hours possible. It's between 3 p.m. and 11... between 3 and 11 p.m., you know? It was like the worst. You got home at like 1 a.m. and you're like fucking dead. And everybody's asleep, and then you go to bed, and then, you know, by the time you wake up, you gotta go to work again. I hated that. I think people say that's like the worst shift. It's worse than like...
no, you want that like 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's
1
good.
p.m. or something.
That's chill, I think.
Yeah, it fit for sure.
Yeah, but something really.
That's my current schedule? Wait a minute. He's right. That's almost my current schedule. But still, it was different.
That is very different though, with like the travel, the physical exertion.
That's right, that's right.
Like now you can roll out of your chair into your kitchen, just slink into your couch.
Yeah, that is true. And I thought back then I needed social interaction and, you know, stuff like that. Apparently I don't. It's fine. I got my stream, I guess. And Pi for 2 a.m. Hearthstone every now and then.
Yeah.
Abaddon first pick. They're actually doing exactly what they did against Nigma when they won so many games. These VP guys, they just fucking first pick Abaddon. And they say, you have no answer for this. Well, it didn't even look that bad last game, so I think it's fine. I think they're okay. I don't think it's so bad. They just go for the Doom again, why not?
But now you run it as support, right?
The Abaddon, you think?
Yeah, let's fucking do Abaddon Shadow Fiend or something.
I think it's an underwhelming support, no? Like compared to an Abaddon Tusk? I'm sorry, Tusk Shadow Fiend? I don't know.
Yeah, but it's still fine. Like, and now he has a job. Like, he shields the Doom.
I guess.
And now if he gets Doom, he's fine.
I have a feeling they won't do it, but we'll see. Maybe they will. I mean,
because this is weird. First take Abaddon, then you ban Warlock. Like,
yeah, that's strange. I mean, they're banning the two supports that were problematic last game. Shadow Shaman Warlock was good.
Yeah.
SD, okay, they're really targeting supports on this one. Yeah, I'll stop using the job word. I'm sorry, guys.
They will win with it on carry, but then also have probably the best Doom player in the tournament in the offlane is Brave. But it was the Hex breaks Talon at 15, like they would just Hex Abaddon, so he would be broken and he couldn't manually press ulti and he would die too. So maybe I think they play against one counter but not both.
Yeah, and I mean I get that like Naga ban, nobody I've really will be surprised anytime Naga gets picked up in this tournament. Like
it's already been picked in this
So
tournament.
who's
Naga.
clicking the buttons on?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who's drafting? I feel like it's Daxak, but I'm not sure. Usually it's him taking charge, but they might have switched it to the guy in the middle. I feel like it was the hacks before though. He's sitting kind of silently right now. I don't think it's him for some reason. No. I know. Clicking the buttons in the draft is quite annoying.
It's a lot of pressure. Because a lot can be like, oh, I can pick this or this. Whatever. Because you need cohesion.
Marcy, that's an early Marcy pick. Wow. Okay. Silencer pick also came out out of nowhere a little bit. They don't believe it's an Abaddon 5, by the way. Undying Ban and Silencer, I feel like they think it's a carry.
Yep.
Or an offlane. The hack plays it too, so they have some flex.
I feel like if you play carry Abaddon, like you always just doom him, right?
Yeah, I think you do.
Doom and hit him.
Sure. But sometimes, you know, if you don't get him low enough fast enough, then he just walks it off anyway.
I guess.
So Tundra go for Soxa's
Yeah.
Marcy. I mean, this hero with the rebound facet is very
Mercy.
cool. Not only does it give you aggressive potential, but
Marcy me.
we saw earlier today in BB Team's game how
Holy shit, the yelling in the back. Is that still Valorant? I think so.
anyone who's innovated Marcy or like really pushed
Crazy.
it to the limits competitively, it has been Soxa, so it's exciting to see it. But this also means
Oh, Dota used to be a super yelly game.
Right? I was
People
talking
play
about
without sound.
I was talking about that earlier. Oh, because people used to play without sound. That's why they didn't like give a shit.
Yeah. If you ever played versus like Chinese teams, they were screaming the entire time.
That's funny. And nowadays everybody's calmed down, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like the classic RTK.
Yeah, RTK, yeah, he was a big yeller. Yeah. Yeah, you should know more because you were at those LANs. Honestly, people spectating, like watching, I don't think we knew a lot about the actual volume of things.
Big issue that a lot of time was spent there, and you're now thinking about what they pick up after the Marcy.
When would you say the shift happened to the non-yelling?
It happened kind of early.
Hmm.
It was what is the EG team?
RTZ
They were
one?
always very quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't strike me as big yellers.
That's how this reads to me. Is they needed to pick a support there. It's not like Disruptor's particularly good against Doom Marcy. I mean,
Dota involved, you know. If the best team is doing one thing, most other teams kind of follow suit. The Tundra culture made the game less yelly and more toxic. Toxic? Tundra? I never heard anybody call Tundra that toxic.
Underhall air, Jagger Valek via Dagatej. Elskarmej Helve
doesn't really do
Simulund.
We got a Swedish donor, $15. Thank you, G-Dolph. Thank you. Sorry, what did you say, Pai?
No, yelling is like kind of pointless.
But it does get into the enemy's head a little bit, no? That's why the Valorant people do it a bit too, I think.
If they hear, I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't. I guess. I mean, it wouldn't get into my head.
It would eventually. I don't know.
No,
eventually.
I've played many LANs where people are yelling.
Okay. Fair,
What are
fair.
your top 3 food items of all time?
Food. I don't know. Whatever they serve up in Scrandle. My favorite food. Have you played any Scrandles, Pai?
No. We played it once and I played it. That was enough.
Yeah. Axe Ench? What? They did this earlier too, I swear.
Yeah,
they're trolling.
Dude, this is a crazy puck pick though.
Yeah. Instant
Like
decay,
this is,
yeah,
you
why
think
not?
puck is fucking broken as hell to pick puck.
59 Monada Satan I gotten.
Thank you, Kalora. To be fair though, we saw some puck first picks in the Fissure universe as well.
No, if you think puck is absolutely broken, then you can pick it like this. If it's not,
I think it is broken. I genuinely think it's just broken. But yeah, the DK is a solid answer to it. They got 2 Knights on Virtus Pro. There's plenty of good heroes against puck there, I think. Those supports are also pretty good too, right?
It's a very clever Ench pick though. Can make up for everything.
You think so? Yeah, I never understand. Why is Ench good? Because I feel like Ench is trash.
Because Disruptor and Ruby can't do anything to him. Like he has complete, he can like dominate the game first 12 minutes. Like no one can stop him.
Okay, okay. Beastmaster banned. They think it's a carry Doom again. That's fair.
I agree. So strong burst from probably an offlaner, but there's also potential that Abaddon is offlane. I could see the
Is the cameraman gooning or why is he shaking? I think it gives like that natural feel. They don't have one of those stabilizers, I guess, right? He's just holding it.
Yeah, carrying it on his shoulder.
Didn't do as well as people would expect them to.
I don't know if I like it or not, but yeah, now that I think about it, that's like bothering me, but it's not a big deal, I think. Fuck. There's a lot of taunting after every round of Valorant. It will get to you eventually. Yeah, I don't know if that's the meta there, but I feel like that's more of like a FPS thing, you know.
No, but if it's like there's no way it would get to anyone. Like what would get to you is losing.
Yeah.
Like if it's after every round, it's like, you know, it's like letting it's like something that happens in the game, you know, if it's that automatic.
Yeah, I don't think it's every round. We don't hear them every round. We hear them quite often, but not that often.
Yeah, I mean it would be.
I think people enjoy it though. Like I feel like if Dota had a little bit more of that, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, a little bit, because I think people like when Counter-Strike players are kind of going, okay, there's the.
I mean, don't they do that all the time at Wallachia too? I always see them yelling at each other.
Really? Maybe a little bit.
If you look at the, like Pure was yelling like a crazy guy.
Oh, he was yelling a bit. That's true. He did yell a bit.
And the same when Dalai Lama won that one. I'm pretty sure he was yelling after every kill.
Pretty sure, yeah. I hear it in the back. Okay, so what do you pick here? Monkey King is out. There is the Ursa if you want to run Doom carry. Ursa is okay. What else?
Maybe not so much these days. If you have like a really good early game.
Oh, DK is locked in as carry, that's for sure at least. Could you Enigma here for 33?
I do think this is punishable though. Like you're playing into two strength
carries.
I'm thinking,
that's a similar idea. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it. I was like, no way, this is so unmeta. But they do it. The Visage guys.
It's kind of cute. The hero's got him buffed too. I think you do the other facet now, the attack speed facet. It's pretty good.
The attack speed facet. Oh, okay. Let's see what they do. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not a hero that I would consider like super popular right now in pubs. I can't. If someone picked it on my team, I'm like, all right, this game's over. Unless it's 33, you know, then you're like, he's cooking. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's not a great hero, but we'll see. Maybe he can make it work. Maybe they're experimenting even a little bit right now against VP.
I mean, this hero is really good versus Disruptor and Rubik. I mean, Disruptor is kind of weird, actually. If he puts ulti on you, it's quite annoying, but...
And Axe in a way too, I think. I mean, the birds aren't, but the nuke is just... It overwhelms you on Axe, I feel like. I've seen a lot. Keeps nuking you.
Yeah. But it's one of those, like, if he catches you, it sucks.
I'm yelling in the back. Alright. Stamping it for Tundra. Let's go. I need to come back on my stamps a bit, guys, okay? I'm doing an easier stamp this time. The favorites. I'm stamping the favorites.
I mean, I would be worried for this puck. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not the safest stamp I've ever done, but you know, gotta be done. I gotta come back. It's like I'm down bad. You know, I'm behind. Is it the new meta not to pick hard carry? You don't. I mean, hard carries are trash. What are you gonna pick? Anti-mage and have 2k net worth at 10 minutes? No, you want to be able to fight back on the lane. It's important.
It is going to be an easier game for our casters because I know that one was an absolute barn burner, a real difficult one for them. So please,
Barn burner.
Great segue as always. Really appreciate your work here at EWC. What a pleasure to be working alongside you.
Dragon
I bet Visage is underrated, actually.
You think so? I mean, wasn't it like kind of like it doesn't have the same issue as always, where it just doesn't win the game? That kind of never scales or have anything like that?
No, he scales now.
I mean, the axe was stolen, but now we're
Let's see what talent
I think
he
his
went.
issue was that he couldn't. He had trouble pushing waves and farming.
He went Death Toll. The gold.
Well, then he's playing the old school. Then he will have the problems we're talking about.
Yeah.
If you do the Sepulchre, you don't have those issues.
Okay. Okay. I haven't seen it much. Have you seen any Visage in your pubs or what?
No, this is just me playing.
Wait, someone said BZM puck is sub 40% win rate. There is no way. I'm looking up his
Yeah, I'm just saying this is a very scary way to pick puck.
Yeah.
Like if puck is in a normal state, you would never pick it there.
No, he's at a solid 50% flat, guys. It's okay. He's lower than all of his other heroes, except Morphling. But yeah, it's 50% is what we can work with. We can work with
Dude, he tried to cook that Morphling for way too long.
Yeah, I remember his Morphling.
He put him mid a lot, right?
Yep. It was the OG days. I remember. Oh no.
And I think he had a couple of good wins, but then it was just too much.
Yeah. I want to check his Mirana win rate now that you say that. I remember back in BZM OG days, that was 37% win rate Mirana. Yeah,
that's what it feels like.
It never worked out. I don't love my stamp this game, I will warn you guys, but it's like a tilted one, you know, it's just gotta be done. Hit the range creep, white one. Nice one.
I mean, the pick me up facet it's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's not the chicken.
Or you go.
How much gold is a level 1 chicken?
Oh my god, he almost killed
30 for everyone?
Yeah, something like that.
He knows his 3 lines.
30.
He does, but
115, yeah.
he's in a world of
Also, it is worth taking a tango worth of damage for it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when you play against Visages, there's a few things you have
But technically it's Comunisto though. Is it worth? Do you value your teammates' gold as much as your own? I don't know about that.
I mean, if you're a post 5, you do.
If you're a post 5, then you have to, yeah, it's true.
It's my favorite with Naga. That's like every game. I send my Elus on them, and then I'm like cutting their way and sniping couriers.
Yeah. Loss. They lost. Packet loss. Loss. Enjoy lose. Did you see? Oh my god! Did you see the Ducalis all chat, by the way? Speaking of loss.
Oh yeah, the relax. You're gonna lose 3-2 or whatever.
Yeah, and then they lost 3-0. That was a good one.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Yeah.
Go for the big all shots.
It was ballsy.
Sometimes that's not accurate.
This is not Twitch chat, Shannon.
Can we make fun of the true Ducalis flopping as hard as historically possible, even with Satanic? I mean, you know, he is laning with the best player in the world right now. Probably.
What's the? How did they flop? Aren't they making it to the final like every time?
Yeah, but still.
No, definitely no, but still.
They're not really flopping. No,
you better be catching them last place like 3 tournaments in a row before you say something like that.
That's true. It's not really the flop downfall that we're waiting for. I don't think they will ever have that. But I know they're unhappy getting second, you know, which in turn brings me joy. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's too much hate watching. Too much hate watching. Relax. I kind of like Power Vision. They have some good players.
And now it's just packet loss.
Dude, I really wanted to see 33 do the Sepulchre facet, man. I think he could,
that would have been fun.
He's done. I remember I think it was like 2 years ago. He kind of reinvented the Visage, and he would do like crazy stuff. He would do the gold facet, right? And he would like start in the safe lane.
Yes. He would like start with a tri lane. Yeah, I remember that. We watched those games. Yeah.
How does this matchup typically go? Is it just a trade?
Bazinga M. Well, he trusts his puck. He's level 30 puck at least. His win rate in pro scene maybe is not reflecting that.
No, but I mean his puck is good. It's just this is not a good puck yet.
What was changed with Curveball to make
a beef would have a Power Vision? Okay, but 9 class in Ducal is like everybody's beefing with them. I'm not like exclusive here, right? I'm not special. They just flame everybody.
There's no way a lot of people are beefing with Ducalis.
Oh, trust... No, dude. You have not run into him? He's a menace right now.
No, every time I play with him, it's an absolute pleasure.
He used to be like that.
No, I'm not kidding.
No, man. The guy's
like
unhinged,
the guy
man.
who tries the hardest and...
Bro, you have no idea.
Like,
there was like a
inspiration that can, like how you get high rank. That's possible.
I agree. I would normally say the same, but I don't know if there was like a Reddit thread about him like 2 days ago. About him being insane. And if you saw the all chatting he was doing.
The 9 class I can buy, he's like hot and cold. Like
he's calmed down, I think, actually.
Yeah, he can be like super normal or he can flip out.
BZM using that innate well, but he is losing on CS a lot mid. Alright. We can talk about Ducals when we watch Ducals later. It's okay, we don't have to talk about him now. It's fine. No big deal.
Is he losing on CS?
Yeah.
This looks good to me.
Or the nice. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. Bot lane is going pretty well for Visage for now, but it all matters how much mana he has. If he has a lot of mana, that lane is easy. If he ran out and used everything for this...
I remember I watched your stream when you were watching the Gaimin versus was it Betboom?
The finals?
Is GPK?
Yeah.
No, today.
Oh, today?
And it was like Kunkka versus Queen mid, and they were like similar CS, and you were like, oh my god, Quinn is owning him.
Well, the problem was he was 1 HP on GPK. That was why I said it. Yeah, I know what you mean, but he was 1 HP, he was getting zoned at that very moment. You know, I mean, I wasn't like owning him that moment.
That very moment.
Yeah, but you know.
No, I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, he wasn't owning him.
CS, I was like, oh.
Yeah, oh, is this a kill? I think this is a kill. And the death toll. Ooh, he should have tried to deny himself to creep there, that would have been sick. That's a huge first blood, so he gets the facet, guys. He gets bonus gold for this.
Dude, how much gold do you think that was, actually? Is that like 700 gold?
No. Like 450, I think.
How much is first blood?
Okay, well now you're putting me on the spot. Do you think I know these things? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you know it better than me.
Like 550 maybe, but I didn't think about the first blood gold so much. Yeah, maybe 500 would be 550, I think. What do you think, guys? Chat, help me out. Alright, we can maybe calculate it. Like, we have the facet here, right? Death toll.
We have an engineer in the building.
Yeah, an engineer. I don't know how much it gives extra. Could have paid attention to what it said in the thing, though. But it's okay. Would have been good.
Wait, we can check the game stats and stuff. Net worth. Okay, so this is just a 2.4k net worth right now.
His CS is good, too. He's owning this lane. He's visaging all over them. It's at 320 plus 90. Yeah, but it doesn't include the facet, right? I think.
The facet should be like 120 or 150 extra.
Yeah, something like that. 120 probably. They're going in on this. It's the faceting time, but I don't think this is enough damage. They need to chill. Oh boy, I think 33 just got pulled into death.
You don't bring your brother in there.
He tried to last at the banner creep with the This is so bad. Why did he bring... He should have just jumped in himself. Maybe he misclicked?
Yeah.
I think he did.
Yeah, I think a lot of Marcy players are very lazy with...
yeah.
They don't have like a hotkey to unbind it.
Yeah, that's important. Well, I am not having good vibes for the side of Tundra right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Not looking great.
It's not that bad, right? It's like okay-ish.
Might be minus 50 with my stamps at the end of this tournament.
That was pretty much the only highlight for VP in that game 1. Feels like.
Yeah, the facet does give bonus gold on creeps too.
Can you elaborate on that?
He definitely survived on puck mid, but it's not looking too hot for sure. And they haven't successfully tilted the hack yet in this game. He's doing fine.
No, I think he's in his element now. His post 4 is fucked off. Now it's just him cooking up weird plans.
This is not gonna kill the Abaddon. No. Well, actually, wait a second. Hold up. I miscalculated. Damn. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of damage Visage did. Oh, he got 3 nukes off, to be fair. Where the fuck was his 5?
This is definitely the correct play from them. You want to bring your supports to your DK with the first form, and you still have the siege creep.
That was some crazy. I haven't seen a Visage in like a year. But I remember what it was like laning against this shit. It was not fun. Here comes the Entrance Rubik you talked about. BZM gets the kill. They pull in Rain too. With the creep. Oh my god. Huge by Tundra. I need to stop doing math on stream. I'm like wrong every time. I'm like, this guy's not dying to Doom. He dies.
I mean, that Abaddon call is kind of insane. There's no way he's dying here.
I mean, I had a feeling, you know, it's a feeling.
Yeah, you gotta go. I mean, if you can't go with your feelings, then what are you doing?
Yeah. What are you doing in life, brother? We ain't no computers, you know what I'm saying?
That's the problem when you're playing games you're not good at. You'd still go by your feelings, but
you're always
retarded,
wrong.
so it's always wrong.
I know what you mean, brother. That's how I feel playing Dota all the time. Vitoon, yeah, he's working on a Radiance. He's not gonna be able to help his
Working on
team.
a null talisman.
Working on a null talisman into a Radiance. It's gonna take a while though. Saxa is... What do you buy on Marcy for? What's your opinion? Because I've seen a few, right? Sometimes you do the BKB, sometimes you do Solar Crest.
Honestly, Boxy probably plays the best Marcy, so whatever he does.
Whatever he's doing. Holy speedster. He might still die though. Crystal's only level 5. But they're doing a good job saying fuck off these wave cuts, because I think it's good. You got the W. Saxa is close. Let's see. Does Crystal stop for him? Nah, the death toll guy is here. Thanks for the gold. Dude, look at the gold. 4.2k at 8 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, I think you want to do like a smoke to mid now and kill this DK.
That would be sick. That would be sick.
I mean, this game is looking fucking rough.
Yeah, but you say, I'm saying I agree with you, and I even have my stamp writing on it. But I am pretty sure that this Visage is a fraud hero. Like, I'm like 99% sure. I've seen so many games like this, and the Visage still doesn't win.
No, but like he literally already did his job. Like he doesn't have to do anything more. He just builds drums plus pipe, and like his team can carry him.
Hopefully, yeah.
He literally does not need to do anything more than this.
He won't do anything more than this. So that's
like it's not like he will start attacking his own team, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to go. Cool. He wants to go. This is kind of nasty. Imagine he gets Kanda.
That's what I was thinking too. The Kanda against the Abaddon, maybe? With the puck silence? That sounds cool.
Probably too much overcooking, but it does.
Yeah, but it sounds fun. Mid laner had 1 CS more than the other. Gorgc. Oh my god, mid diff. It's true. It was the HP, guys. It was the HP, alright? He was zoning him. The late smoke, but...
You gotta bring the hype. If you're not bringing the hype, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what the hell are we doing in life? You know what I'm saying? What was it? The feelings and the hype. Here we go, 33. Gonna collect some toll gold here. But he got the smoke broken. Yikes.
Ignore this. Yeah, fuck this disruptor.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to even do that. That's so random.
He brainless walking.
Yeah, ruined the Tundra smoke. Where's Doom? Is he in this gank? Oh my god, he was in it. He's still around though. They might not expect this numbers on Tundra here. Hop! Okay, Saxa.
He wants to hop so bad. Hop in it.
That's a small hop.
VP did as well.
Yeah, that was a good dodge. Good dodge. Under break is
the annoying
unspellable
part.
now.
You're playing Rubik Disruptor, right? And you're both like level 4 or 5. Like you're so shit at this time.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Whitemon, he's been peaking for a while. The jump in, there we go, the coil, they got a free kill. And the death toll, free gold. I want to see Kanda, I hope I see it now. Someone in chat said it's undispellable now. I have not seen one Kanda since the patch, but that's nice against Abaddon, that's for sure.
Wait, doesn't BKB dispel it?
Well, it said undispellable, so I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure I tried this. Yeah, BKB dispels it.
Okay, but not like Manta, right?
No, I don't think so. I'll try it a few different. I'll try with Abaddon too.
But I feel like he won't do it. Kanda Bristle secret build. I believe you.
Actually, why does it matter if it would be if the shield?
Yeah, or if the ulti would purge it, right? That's fair.
Yeah, the shield doesn't remove it.
It doesn't, right?
No, only BKB.
That's kind of cool. All right, let's hope we get to see it. What is Kanda? I mean, that's honestly a valid question. I feel like even somebody that's played Dota for a while. It's when he casts spells, it does bonus damage on the target and breaks. But it's a really expensive dogshit item that's maybe nominated as like the worst item the past year in Dota. Like nobody fucking buys this. Insane.
They did at least buff it, right? By quite a bit, like.
Yeah.
Like
but still, it didn't feel like enough. It didn't feel like enough.
Maybe I mean, the problem is like who is supposed to buy this fucking item?
I don't know. Visage, I guess. Yeah.
2 years hype.
You gotta get that death call. Thank you, Titus. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, this is a Marcy dream right now.
Apparently, someone said Amar was struggling with Bristleback with Bounty Hunter at a Kanda against him earlier today. So that's a thing too, I guess. Fair.
Actually, yeah, Bounty Hunter can get a Kanda.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they were already like 20k down at that point.
Yeah.
When the Bounty Hunter Kanda comes out.
Mm-hmm. But like you said, I have a feeling maybe just a pipe is gonna come out instead.
I mean, a big team fight maybe.
A bit risky going Kanda as well. But yeah, it's bonus value. I mean, it's good against DK. Decent against Axe if he blinks in, right? It has some value. Even as the two supports also have things to break. Not that they're good, but they exist.
It's important to have fun as well.
Yeah, it's important to have fun in Dota, guys. Whitemon has having so much fun on Edge. Actually, he got the sentry kill.
Okay, so VP, they've got a good timing on their hands. You've got the blink available on Lornoff, and you have both supports being level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can't believe Visage ran all the way bottom to steal my Marcy's farm. That's fucked up.
Well, Marcy, in protest, ran into the enemy team to teach him a lesson. What do you want me to do, jungle? I'll go run into them. Oh, look at that 33 with the nerd stack move. Very nice.
Yeah, Abba is going to be the farmer. I'm not.
Oh, we cancelled on Puck. What? So weird.
The main 3 heroes that
I mean, the Tundra's been playing weird for like a minute now.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they should just be fighting mid lane.
Yeah, they have Visage, I don't know.
I mean, the VP are way stronger now with 6 Rubik and 6 Disruptor, but
yeah,
like if you dodge, they're still gonna chase you and find kills.
They're gonna be a brawl top now. Full Birmingham brawl. Like Zac going in, I think he will regret that. I don't like it a lot.
DM changing his name to play like Saberlight after they lost the series kinda weege.
Ooh, BZM somehow dies, and that's the 50% win rate Puck death right there. What the hell was? How did that happen?
No, they were literally in smoke waiting uphill.
Yeah, that's kind of unethical, it's true. Visage still hasn't bought anything. Oh my god, is he buying big drums? This is a bit risky, but let's see, Rubik is coming in. If he gets this, it's good, but he's also a huge bounty. Wait, they canceled TPs.
They can't cancel.
Not bad, not bad. What were we yapping about? Forgot. Oh, someone said... Oh, DM changed his name to play like Saberlight. He did? I guess I will see later. It's kind of weird.
I mean, Saberlight is a true offlaner. I mean, DM was also, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I believe in that. DM, yeah, DM never really changed roles either. I mean, I like Saberlight because he's an offlaner that can eat a lot of shit, you know? Like, he can do it and still play the game, you know? And that's important.
Supposed to be the classic offlaner. Like, Amar is more of a non-offlaner.
Yeah, I agree.
He does not like eating shit.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? It's just your job.
But he'd rather have Skeeter eat the shit, you know?
Yeah, that's
like someone's gotta do it. And Skeeter, I think
Skeeter, yeah, the best carry that can eat shit. That's true.
Yeah.
There's a balance, you know. There's the shit-eating balance the team needs to be there. You have 3 Satanics. You think you're gonna win tournaments? Probably not. No offense to Satanic, of course. I'm just saying. Jump on Rain here. Yeah, S4 was also good at it. Visage is taking every single... He will do what?
Every single kill?
Well, 33 is taking every kill. I don't know if this feels good for anybody, dude. Is he really gonna be using this now? Oh, he's buying Kanda! Yes! We get to see it. Amazing. Alright, I forgive him. Take every kill, bro. Take every kill.
Very cool. BZM, Dragon Tail into the
Hoppa! Hop up. Can they save Puck though? He's low! He's gone! Choppa. I don't know. That taunt lasted forever. I don't know.
Yeah, but he jumped the wrong way.
Oh, you mean with the Marcy? Yeah, that was true, actually. True. Well, he wanted to stun them too, I guess, right?
I would expect the whole team to be behind him there.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I think Tundra fucked up in that they stopped fighting. They should not have dodged.
No, now they have their timings. I mean, there was a Radiance Abaddon now that didn't exist before. This is kind of a big deal.
It's looking like your stamp is.
Yeah.
White dog.
I need a good old stamp resetter after this, or I'm just gonna tilt out of control. This is not looking good for me. I'm not even doing them because I believe, you know. I'm just doing them to try to win it back.
Same with the Cobalt Cup. I feel like every team should have.
I feel like this game is going to be a weird game.
Yeah,
Tundra
yeah.
gonna farm forever.
Yeah, and well, I mean, this counter timing better be good. That's all I gotta say.
There it is.
This counter timing ain't gonna do shit.
It's fucking everything they got. And BZM 50% fuck win rate with 7k net worth. Better come back somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, but like this is the pro. Like if you play like this, and they have like a billion ways to kill you as puck, like it's really hard.
Yeah, I think you buy BKB, man. I don't know.
But even with BKB, they still can like gank and kill you.
Yeah, yeah.
So Blink for Dahak, we've already seen it, of course. Yep. As V-Tune working on the Manta style.
I mean, makes sense. He should be on for like a slightly better timing, I would say.
First time
This
Dentki.
is a combo I can respect. You know the Dormant Courier with the Cumber's toy? You can bouncy bounce even more. It's good stuff.
Wait, the bounce is farther?
Unexpected 2-0. We'll see. It's still okay, but I do believe that, you know, Visage is shit, and he's not gonna do so well with this net worth. But we'll see. Maybe he'll surprise me.
Yeah, I don't think he will.
No.
I'm
Crystal's
worried.
Doom is also somehow farming slower than the other heroes in the game. I don't know what's going on there. He's been quietly like off the map, but I don't really. Oh, the glimpse. No, that's. Oh, he got the E off. It's all good. No problem.
That's how cooldowns work. That makes sense.
It's one poor puck. I mean, puck wants to fight, you know.
Oh, wow. The poke is there. They want to poke his ulti. I think this is a smart go, actually. Let's see. They got him once. Naxa is low, but... Okay. The coil. The snap is there. They have the disruptor ulti. They need to finish him, though. They glimpsed up the guy. Oh my god. He needs to die here. The Glimmer Cape, they have dust. A little bit scary, though. A little bit scary. Scary. Oh, nice dodge by BZM. The TP on Doom, but he's gonna go too low. He's dead in base. My calculation says he's dead.
That's a good calculation.
There we go. He could have wanted before TPing. He might have been close to saving him.
That's a pure vibes-based play.
Yeah.
Like, they're not behind it anymore.
Yeah, that was really good. Good play. That's a Saxa call right there. Yeah. Having played with Saxa last year's TI qualifier, he made those calls right there. Go on him, he's alone type of shit. The feeling. He's good at that.
Especially if you can like follow up with a silence onto the Abaddon.
Hey, do we have the Kanda yet or what? If it's gonna be fucking hype. It's here. Okay.
Yeah,
so how long cooldown is
right?
it? Yeah. 10 seconds? Oh no, I thought it was like 6. That doesn't sound great.
But it's the same. It breaks for 4. It's not bad. I think it used to be like 14-second cooldown. Like it used to be insane.
Yeah, okay. This is more viable, yeah.
Let me check actually.
The problem, I guess, is you want to break Abaddon like at the end of his HP, not at the beginning. So you have to burst hard. But we'll see.
I mean, the casual break is just good.
They didn't finish the Torm, right?
And I believe the break also works against Chipper's Vest. Really important to note here is Chrysalis and company in the shadow of the smoke.
They're gonna try. All in. I'm all in. Kanda! Kanda! Whoa, he's like, what the fuck? He didn't know what happened. He didn't expect that. Well played. And the coil. Yes, my stamp. Going well. I think I have a lot of these players in my fantasy league too. That I locked in. I have Whitemon and I have BZM as well. Retorm, amazing. Shard on 33.
That's a good one. It means you can you have higher range and you can also bounce off of people.
You can stop glazing our players now. The contract is up.
What did you say, Pep?
No, the disruptor was just stuck in the trees.
Yeah.
So 33, Conda, drums. What do you want to see next?
Eggs. Okay, he's really not buying any ore items. He's gonna be a little bit susceptible to dying, but okay, you know, he has a save in his team. It's okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the Boots of Bearing, but I'm just a big enjoyer of that one. Maybe when you have the Cobalt.
I'm a Boots of Bearing hater, a certified one as well.
Yeah, they don't. I mean,
That's why I bought that item yesterday. I didn't feel like it did anything.
I could also see other stuff like maybe AC or
yeah, I mean, it's either really good or it's nothing.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
The map. And honestly, at the end of the day, whatever he queues up is probably the best one to go. He's a specialist on the Wiz.
Smoke on smoke.
Yeah. The Blood Grenade? Oh, yeah, he did. BKB TP, the Nightfall, Lorn of Learn from Betboom. And Terry's.
Oh, but my Rubik is in.
Yeah. He's doing some moves, but that's gonna be a monster kill for 33. He has 8 kills, dude. Holy shit. So rich.
For how much gold he gained with Death Toll. If we have that, pull it up. Okay, we don't. Apologies.
Yep, thanks for embarrassing
That would be a good graphic.
Yeah, there it is. We could do the math.
Okay, let's see. Bonus gold charge. Okay, so the first one is 30. Right?
Yeah, per charge, but you get like 4 charges, level 1.
Okay. I didn't do the math, but sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it should be 120.
120 level 1? Okay, not too bad. What's up, Koib?
BZM has looked so good on Tundra.
The Glaze season is back in effect. I mean, I wasn't sure about Tundra. Like I said, I didn't want to place him too high on the tier list because it looked a little bit shaky lately, but... And also, they've also basically taken a month off Dota as well, like Falcons. So.
Never mind, it's 90 gold level 1.
90 gold level 1? Maximum? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, alright. Still decent amount, I guess.
It used to be more than nerfed.
I think so, right? Yeah.
I do think it also goes to show like
Xac hasn't been involved a lot of kills. 2 kills, 0 assists. Not getting anything done right now.
Like it's not only about
daxing, brother.
How about on his Manta though? They're scaling, and Crystal Zoom is finally pulling ahead a little bit here. He's got his Radiance Midas cooking. Not bad.
I think in the past he's been hated on a lot, as is.
Good call.
Chop
Pip.
Oh man, they used a lot.
Yeah, the Disruptor ulti too. The glimpse is there though, so he should be fine. There's one stun, and there's not the second one.
So he's gonna build into the Maelstrom. I kind of like that from him. Just give yourself like some more scale. Also the AoE damage later around. Whiteman also. He's kind of
Dragonless Solar. He's playing a little bit for himself here on Whiteman. No Glimmer, no nothing. I mean, the Solar is actually a little bit for his team, but yeah. Gonna start scaling as well. Honestly, it's kind of nice playing Ench into these beefy strength cores, right? Like Axe and DK. You just hit them and eventually you cut through in the fight.
Now that they've seen the Conda, of course, VP have
Pure
to play
damage.
a lot safer in these instances.
Yeah, it also
God, these disruptors are so poor in these games. Jesus. Yeah, like he has the Axe queued up. Like, bro, listen, you could play for another 1 hour. You won't have it even.
It's one of the few here. Like most heroes can farm now, if you want to.
Yeah.
But this is one of the few ones that it's
damage. What, he BKB'd? Oh, that's a tilted Daxac BKB classic right there. He pinged the ward that wasn't even there, I think. Classic.
The non-existent ward, pop BKB. Yeah, that's a classic.
Man, he's fuming right now. They saw him on Watcher, I think, or something. I don't know. Not like this. I do that sometimes too. Maybe I'll do. Ping a ward that's not there.
Like strike back in a way, like to look
fucking
for
ward.
Because I think right now, I kind of get the vibe now that they're looking to dodge like very strongly, but they're not that weak, honestly. Like with their heroes, if you find someone that is like not around, or even if there's a pick me up, like you can glimpse them back in. If you start with the static, because they are. Honestly, I feel like they're dropping the map quite a bit. You don't have a BKB.
Right, BKB Doom.
Yep, this is their timing. They're gonna fight this on VP actually. Look, Rain. Wow. Okay, I mean Saxa again with a little bit of a feed, but it's fine, I guess. They need. Do they fight this? Oh my god, BZM is going in. Why? They're crazy. Will they? Okay, they force BKB on Lornoff. Puck is in deep. He's actually toying with him a lot. This is good. One stun, 2. They gotta watch out for the call here. Daxac is salivating for it. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. They have puck ages, so that's why he's playing a bit brave.
Ooh, the Hawk's favorite rune.
Yeah. Illusion. My favorite rune, too. This is very good on Axe. You can cut. Why did you say the Hack's favorite rune? Just for this hero?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Just because it's.
I see.
I'm gonna correct myself. It's gonna be Daxax from now on.
Daxax. Yeah, that's right. We pronounce it in American here, brother.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I do believe that's morally and philosophically correct.
Yeah, I also no disagreements here, Pi. No disagreements.
We went through this last time, and
Yeah, we did.
we both agree.
They broke Axe. I don't even know how to pronounce your name in Swedish, but I'm not even gonna try. Fuck that.
As BZM with a coil.
Okay.
Available. We'll use it eventually onto Dahak.
Oh, didn't coil. Okay, coil now.
Well, Yadoro is correct. That's right. Yadoro is also a good one.
Still has that Aegis to burn, so
Ain't no Japanese pronunciation here.
Yeah, right. Yadoro.
Nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm not role playing.
Yeah.
One is actually they got a negative power play on the Aegis. Huh. They lost gold with this Aegis. Not the best, I guess.
They're definitely playing a lot cleaner in this game. They're only down 2k gold. They did get this Aegis timer as well.
Bruh. What are you
How long are Aegis? Oh, this is a scary time. 5 seconds.
We'll tick away.
Mm-hmm.
We'll refresh his HP now.
No lyrical on this event, I think. Oh, they got him back. Oh, that's nasty. BZM does not have Aegis. It just expired. He's dead. But let's see the revenge here. Nothing. Nothing. There's no Doom
look
here.
at their heroes.
Yeah.
It's like he fell for the oldest trick in the book.
What's the oldest trick?
Like your Aegis is about to expire and you're playing like you have Aegis.
Yeah, that's a classic right there. Well, Doom wasn't even close, so yeah, it was a bit unfortunate timing. Very important for VP though.
Cannot underestimate the scaling on VP.
Bees.
Got the Abaddon, Lornoff, of course.
Bees these M's.
Got the Mjolnir completed now as well.
Trying to find a Monkey King picture, but I fucking can't find it. Whatever.
You have to see the Ags for the Visage right now. I assume after this he goes.
What the fuck is a WebP file? I don't know what that is.
Especially at this point, like you've got both the Abaddon.
I want to save it as a JPEG, goddammit, on my computer, alright? What is this, brother? He's singing. Fuzzy M, don't die. He has blink. Okay, but I see him though. A little bit dangerous. He's okay, I think. Disruptors. Is he gonna BKB this on Crystals? Nah, that would be shit. They got the Disruptor kill. 33 is like, what the fuck? My death toll. Every kill is mine. What?
It is funny. They have given him like.
Yeah, it's enough, dude. It's enough. He's not even. Oh, that's done on Puck. Save him! Okay, he got E off. He's the greatest Puck player. He's gonna blink. Okay. What about this fight? Crystallis presses a Doom on Lornoff. That's good. The stolen Doom, though! What is he gonna press it on? On Doom! Oh my god. Doom is definitely dead. He got chopped up. Puck needs to clean up here, but he can't. No way, brother. No shot. Bad fight for Tundra. Very bad, very bad. What went wrong there?
That's a stamp.
That's a stamp. I'm so invested into this game for no reason. I don't know. At this point, I'm gambling my pride here, brother. There's too much on the line. It all started with me saying it's gonna be a carry axe. That's where it all started. Why did I say that, guys? 4k damage by Lornoff, though. Wow.
So maybe on his next round of items, he'll be able to do a bit more.
Biased only towards my ego. That's my only thing I'm loyal to in life.
Once this next row, do you feel like they have to contest?
They should contest. Like the game
and Nigma every now and then.
Barely down when it comes to gold, and you will still have stolen Doom.
Yeah, that's true.
As the Roche respawn, of course, will be 3 max.
Vitun has very many items right now. I feel like his net worth is way more real than this Doom's. Doom has like a Midas or like some random bloaty gold, you know? Bloaty gold. So Puck has Lincoln now, but he does not have anything against Disruptor ulti. So that's the scary part, right? He can just always get Disruptor ulti.
I mean, one day they'll add that back into the game. The actual timer.
Oh, the actual timer, yeah.
I mean, Doom will outscale too, though, right? They have the break on Kanda, and they will have the break on Doom later as well, potentially. Unless he goes for the mute. Yeah. Do you got a mute anyway, though? Because it's just better.
There's like a lot of random stuff in the game. It feels good.
Maybe actually.
Who's missing a shard?
I don't know. If your plan is just to Doom this, it's a
then he
really
can
good break
BKB TP
game.
though. Yeah, I agree, but I'm just thinking you could just mute him and then Visage breaks him for you. Maybe.
I mean, Visage break, it's half.
Yeah, we haven't seen the impact of that too much. I don't know.
They got one kill right away.
Which
but
was
after
cool.
that, it's like he throws it right, but he has like the talent. He throws 3 of them. Like the first one, it hits.
Yeah.
Like, can't even control who's breaking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess for now it's mainly the Glimmer Cape.
I mean, Antares, get a life. What was that?
I don't know what that
He
was.
needs to. He needs to. Fucking, someone needs to rub his shoulders.
might have-
Get him to relax.
Relax, little bro. Just an illusion.
Yeah, no, because the Dragon Knight already he saw it and he was like, nah, illusion. Then my Spassy Rubik just comes in out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. He overdid it. That's Blink Basher. They're not feeling ballsy enough for the Roche. Not easy. Do they still have the Rubik Doom, by the way? He never died, right? Shit, that's scary. Oh fuck, that is really scary. They're gonna start it. 33 can scout this though.
Oh, he's X now. Okay, nice.
Oh, they doomed Abba. They're all in. The counter Doom on Doom though. Doom is dead. He's trying to run it off. Maybe he's fine. They're getting chased. He's glimpsed back actually. He's super dead. Died to the
I
Roche
think you're
though.
spiked with Abba, right? Why are you running
Abba,
away? Just hit
I
them.
don't know. He was dead. BKB TP, but run up to the Roche. Didn't bash him. Oh, that would have been so funny. Can they maybe get something more? No. I mean, not the best fight for Tundra. It's 2 for 1. I don't know if they can clear the Roche now. That's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, they already have struggles with Roshan. I guess Visage kills it decently.
VP still had a gem. I feel like they didn't. And they didn't have a sentry either because Tundra had really good vision in the pit with 33 Aghanim Scepter.
I don't know. Visage is frauding all over the place. He's having like these hints, hints of impact, but it's so fake, dude.
I like that. Hints of impact.
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
it's
you're
like
right. You're right about
like,
this.
You can like theorize it, you know? Like he's breaking people, but he's doing nothing, dude. Not stunning. He's not doing damage. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It's annoying.
No, no, I know he's doing something. It is hints of impact.
Yeah.
He's not completely useless.
I don't feel it. What is he gonna buy, by the way? Nullifier? Okay. Horrendous stamp. I cannot agree with you more.
Everybody loves Roche.
But I
think
had
they need
to
a
do
Lotus
it.
Orb for this Abaddon.
Silent as the grave. Lotus Orb is good, yeah. Reflect 1 Doom. I mean, okay, this fight, at least Rubik has no Doom and they get to play the auto now on Tundra. It's hard not to give it, especially I don't think Crystallis is the most experienced Doom player out there, so he might like fuck it up every now and then.
Yeah, I used the W too early.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna go for the huge wraparound here.
No, they might just hold this area because Roche moves top in 10 seconds.
I'll see if the illusion fakes them out.
Nuke him, Antares.
Antares, you better.
Oh boy, they see the real one! No! How, Crystallis? BKB though? Never mind, it's a bait, kind of. Not the worst, I guess.
Oh,
I mean,
the Huck better have his ulti on cooldown.
Yeah, I think it might have been. Some people are greedy with the axe chop. I don't know if you watch like Saberlight sometimes. He just pops it early because it does do full damage.
Yeah, no, he should have popped it early, and I think he did.
Okay, maybe he did. Maybe he did.
Yeah, he did. Good, good. No, because the point you're making, I completely agree with it.
There's no way.
Yeah, just use it.
Company exiting the pit for the time being, and I mean it's only a matter of time before this dragon form is
This
done.
is sketchy as hell.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking great. I don't love it.
We have 15 seconds left on dragon form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can see that Roche is still pretty.
Yeah, no, there's no way this works, right?
Gets stunned to start things out.
This looks
I
so
think
awful.
Oh, well, okay, Beta Disruptor ulti, very nice, actually, very nice so far by Tundra. They're gonna maybe kill the axe on the side. Not, come on, he got a sick call off though, but he's still dead. Godlike on 33. It works. It was the fight was too chaotic. They couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, that did not look like VP could do that.
Yeah. Nullifier coming out on Puck 2. They're gonna have 2 Nullifiers soon. Alright, alright. 7x Glazin. He's got Shiva soon on Doom, so he's going a little bit of a non-carry build. Interesting. Shiva Refresher. Most people do like satanic butterfly
Hi,
and shit like that.
It's our anniversary. Much love,
That was
brother. Less
called
than 3.
the Echo Saber
Okay.
upgrade.
Yeah, the harpoon as well, we see that a lot. I wonder why he didn't go for that this game. I think part of the reason is he doesn't want to give away Doom, so he's like playing for a little bit more like, I need this mana burn spell type of thing instead of crit, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded the crit though, like, damage is good there. Oh, they found Rain. I think this is my hints of impact moment. Boom, let's go. Beyond godlike now. Yeah, that's impact, we'll count that.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, I would say they're starting to need Crystallis to like dish out the longer fight damage when it comes to right clicks. So just putting him in the front and he's tanky.
Very nice, very nice.
He's got Gale Guard, he's closing in on Ashivas.
Disrupt their net worth. Holy shit, dude. He's in the poorhouse for real.
Oh, I just added a Dota Labs hotkey too. The one where
you
you
did?
don't attack heroes. Yeah. I think
Is
it
that
might
the
be
one
useful.
for picking up Aegises? That's really useful.
I mean, it should be good for picking up Aegises, lasting
Yeah.
creeps and like diving towers.
Yeah, no, it's really good, it's really good.
Really powerful.
Because I have always had a hotkey for buying a TP, but like I don't think
Oh, you
it's
removed
very
it?
useful. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, why do I need a hotkey to buy a TP?
Right before you die. Or while you're
Yeah, but I
TPing out
get
the
a
base.
TP when I die.
That is true, you do get a TP while you die. Good counter argument. I still kind of like
no,
having...
but in this mouse you got me, like I'm buying a TP every other game by mistake.
Let's not say the brand, or they might not send me more stuff by.
I mean, it
But I
might
hear
be
you.
a me problem too, so...
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. I'm buying the appropriate amount of TPs by. Oh wait, they're
Do
jumping
you have
in
it on
here.
the mouse button?
I do, of course. Wait, there's a weird fight. 33! His Rain might have ended here, let's see. No,
Oh,
that's
he
a nice...
got his E off though.
Yeah, he got the E off, that's huge. The triple coil in the back, they're going all in, there are no BKBs. These fatties are up for grabs now. Juicy strength heroes. All coiled up. Only Abaddon got to escape.
Absolutely crazy on these buildings.
I mean, that's a nice try, and I
Okay,
guess some
okay.
other things it might work, but you know, 33, he breaks the smoke, allows everyone to get in position. You have more time to react. Saxa.
Now, I mean, they're not so cool when they don't have their BKBs. They all in their triple BKB onto, well, double, I think, into 33, and didn't work. This Rubik is trying to defend, but it's not easy. My stamp, guys, is being saved. Third Crystal is doing a little bit of poke.
And even if you buy back on the DK, does not have Dragon Form, so
this is
might just be two.
A little bit of crystallizing. Look, guys.
Yeah, that sounds like Crystallis to me. I've heard him. Hope he doesn't die, though.
Or just a really good play from Tundra.
We got a Shadow Blade coming in here.
They don't want to go on Doom.
Silveridge. He's trying to buy Silveridge and Abaddon. Why? For the Ench?
Dude, it looks awful to play Abaddon carry versus Doom. Like,
Yeah,
looks
it is pretty bad.
miserable. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
Like, you're just...
I don't know. I mean, I just all I can say is from watching a lot of the qualifier games with VP and Enigma, it's just that this is their biggest comfort hero. That's all. But maybe they should just ban Doom then. I don't know. For sure. Mustafa, thank you.
Of course, always nice item to have.
Here they come.
Because it's looking very simple for this Doom.
Yeah, the blink call. He does Aegis still though. Look at Vitun trying to find the Ench in the back. I don't know what he's finding though. He's not finding what he wants. No, he's tanky. They ulted the Ench. What a this bad decision by Rain. They're gonna regret that. Crystal is still alive. Crystal could like press Doom here. He wants to. He's just chilling though. Doesn't need to. Ah, he has cooldown 5 seconds. Yeah.
You're baiting me then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was before they showed the cooldown. I was like,
Why is he not dooming?
I did that yesterday. It was like because you don't think about the cast rate reduction on Bane, you know. So I was like, what the hell? But I wasn't mad at Empire. I wasn't mad. Relax, please.
You need to relax, bro.
You need to relax, man. Right now. Okay, they got A on this con 33. Even harder to kill him now. Guess he's gonna keep the streak. He never. Oh my god, that's like his 4th BKB TP this game. What a beast. He never had the fraud moment on Visage where he died and gave away all the gold he collected, which is important.
No, that's why the hints of impact turned into a decent impact.
Yeah, I would say
I won't say he
I would say
carried,
so.
but like it was good impact.
I would say almost every other Visage player out there would have probably died at some point in this game.
Yeah,
Which makes the hero
It's kind of
trash.
hard to pull off this like this build with, because you can see how his team played too. Like they literally gave him every kill when he was there.
Yeah. Look at this free kill here. Hoi yo yo. Thank you. Come again. You also break the little disruptor innate, which is kind of nice with the countdown. Doesn't push away the birds. Dude, this fucking disruptor is straight out of Oliver Twist novel. Look at him. 3,500 net worth. The closest to him is the Marcy on 1,200.
Dude, he went back
Jesus.
like 11
He lost.
years
Yeah.
in Dota.
This is 42 minutes, 3.7. That's a record.
TI3.
Yeah. You might have had the similar net worth at some point.
I've
That was
had
a
it with
while
Bane
ago.
in like 2014, 15. You could end
Yeah.
up with these type of net worth.
Good fucking times.
Black Sack dodging the nullifier.
Very nice. This is the last Rex. They have to fight. They have to fight. Now or not. Give it away. Playing as Megas right now. Okay, all good, all good. Stamp saved for now. Yeah, I swear I saw him at 4.5, but I guess he pressed buyback or something. The coil is there. They're going in. They broke Tabadon. Can they kill him in time? No, he got ulti off. That was the follow-up wasn't there.
Doom him!
Doom something? He wants to doom the DK, but they're not letting him.
I think he wants to. He doesn't want to give it away, right?
No, it's good. It's good. Hold it. It's fine. 70 GPM. That's just a funny number. If he was AFK in base from the start of the game, would he have had more gold? What do you think?
It's possible. It's actually possible.
It's actually possible.
With all the bounty runes, because he wouldn't buy wards then either, right? He wouldn't
Oh,
buy
with
any
all the
sentries.
bounty runes? Oh, for sure then, yeah. For sure, I think. He would be fucking rich. Dude, I swear he took one of the greedy in neutrals as well. I think I saw earlier. The ones that gives you gold. He's got the knockback resistance now. Ain't nobody knocking him down. When is that ever viable, this knockback resistance neutral? I don't get it. Because I feel like nothing knocks me back. Except Sniper. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Sniper. Does Bloodseeker still have it?
Maybe.
And then, like Mars, kind of.
Mars a little bit, sure, I guess. The W. The Batrider a little bit, that's a knockback. Alright, there's a few. Not a lot, though. Spearbreaker. Okay, I mean, we're naming some heroes. The problem is none of these... Nobody fucking plays these heroes right now, but it's true, though. I don't think Magnus counts, no. Okay, is feeling it. This is my 50% win rate.
His innate is knockback.
That's true.
50% or whatever reduced.
Wow, okay, okay. I will say that this Puck, 51% win rate after this game. I don't think he did that much this game, but honestly, after 33 kill stealing everything, who knows what he could have done, you know? Hard to judge by kills.
No, this game, I would say Saksa carried the hardest with 33. But everyone kind of did their job. Whitemoon did a good job too. Like BCM did his job as well.
Imagine he gets it and he has an Aghanims. Maybe they win.
Oh, they do get an AC, but it's on the Enchantress.
Yeah, makes sense. You chat it up.
Chat it up.
For 33 instead, so.
I talked about that too, but I guess you didn't hear that.
I mean,
I can change my profile
These
picture
games
now.
are so miserable to play, dude. It's like 99.8% you're gonna lose.
Especially against a team like Tundra, I get it. You know?
I mean, there's like in this particular situation where you're down a billion gold.
I have such a bad mindset if I'm Tundra in this game. Like as soon as we die once, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna lose. You know, I feel it's coming. I've been there before.
I mean, it would depend on the heroes, but I'm just looking at their heroes and I would feel
yeah. And they definitely had a timing this game. Like they were actually in a pretty good spot. They just needed that one pickoff. When did we ever see like a Blink Axe call that worked out except for like one time? I don't know. It didn't happen very often.
So that means he's taking something.
No, he's just hitting it. He could just
I mean, this is a free Aegis for Puck, I feel like. Yeah, he's gonna take that.
Getting it all.
He's choosing. Refresher for Crystallis. Yep. That is... And DD. Alright. It's go time right away, I think.
You know how strong they are?
Oh yeah, they're
mega giga creeps.
Especially
mega super creeps.
Can't do a whole lot. Is Crystallis now with the Refresher Orb.
Refresher Orb?
And Tundra looking to close the door here on this 2-game series.
AC Ench. Okay, that's, you know... Look at his items and look at Disruptor, actually. Where's this clicking? There he is. My Arcane Boots and Null Talisman guy. Not even a shard, I think. They got the birds at least. Wait, why did he jump in on Abaddon? They stole the Doom though, that's nice. Can they get something off here? BKB popped? I don't know, fam.
Seems to be. Yeah, if the Rubik can sit far back, it's really hard to not give Doom. But fuck it, dude. Just let puck hit. Oh, Crystal, it's going in.
Yeah. Trying to kill this Aegis puck a bit. They're focusing Mars instead, but I think... Nah, he's no ulti. Buyback is available, but even the Ench is too much damage now. GG, Tundra, 2-0. 2-0. VP...
Quite convincing. They did look a tier above. It looked like a tier above.
Yeah, I even put them 2 tiers above in the tier list. Maybe I should have put them 3 tiers. I don't know. This was quite a difference between calibers of team. Quite a difference. Is game... I'm guessing this is gonna be a schlacking over here. Actually, not... Is this really live? Really? Maybe they were paused a bit. Looks like Aurora or Nightfall PL. Oh my god, guys. For those of you who don't know, this is the most classic Nightfall hero of all time. When his name was Epileptic Kid back in the day, he used to be known as a PL spammer.
Which was a good nickname?
No, but...
No, it's like a really good nickname.
No, it's not. It's a bad nickname. Nightfall...
Ask any a native English speaker like myself. Can you feel it click? It clicks.
Oh wait, this game was over. I see. Wait, who won then? Did they maybe lose here? Let's see. I don't think. No way Aurora lost. My chat would have gone crazy. Or? Unless? Maybe.
Oh wow.
It's not the best PL game I've ever seen. This is exciting. I'm watching the highlights excitedly right now. What's happening here? That's Solo, yeah. These guys are not that bad on Yandex. There's a new name. They were known as Cyber Goose before.
Oh, it's Shira Junior.
Shira Junior, yeah, the classic guy. Mostly known for getting flamed by Quinn in pubs. It's 2023 and you pick Pangolier? That was Shira Junior picking Pangolier, yeah. That was him.
Oof, this was beautiful.
Yeah, that was all without the peel. Honestly, I kind of feel like he's not needed in this game. This looks like a pretty close game, though.
Dude, who the fuck is Problems?
I don't know.
Have you ever problems with it?
I know everybody else, but their problems, I'm not sure.
Can I find them on the leaderboards?
I try to find this guy.
That's how close it was. You think, Aurora's fully clean? No, Yandex is doing
Ooh, what a combo right now. Yeah, that's bad. I mean,
hey,
let's go.
Go get him, boy.
Hey, Peel, he's here.
But that doesn't tell the full story.
Yeah, and we go back to talking about Shadow Fiend this, Shadow Fiend that, but there's
okay, problems, rank 202.
Okay, that's all. Oh my god, look at Kyoto. Dude, I can see why people want to play SF. After that, did you just see that? The fuck? I mean, it only killed one, but you was a potential to like kill everybody.
No, it's a classic. I'm the guy hero. I'm the character, the main character.
Wait, did they lose? No. I think Nightfall is Nightfalling time here.
Oh, I haven't really seen Nightfall. Wait. So who won?
I don't know. Who won, chat? I think Aurora?
Even in the stream.
Even in the highlights. Even they don't know? 1-1 question mark?
Yeah, like asking like 1-1. No, okay, no, it says 2-0. 2-0 Aurora.
They have it in the summer title or something? Okay.
Yeah.
First 2-0 of the day. Well, actually not true. The other stream was also 2-0. I don't know which one was first though. Do you think Fear only works out arms and chest? I feel like he might.
I do have a bit of a warning for Fear, like he's going too far.
What do you mean, he's getting too buff?
He's becoming too much. He's becoming Joe Rogan.
He's over Joe Roganing.
Yeah.
That's
and
me.
Then it becomes the point where like it's just too much.
I see. You couldn't say that to his face though. Look at him. Bicep curl.
I mean, if we were friends, I would say it to his face. Now I say it in like fourth person or whatever.
Yeah, only in front of 10,000 people or whatever. But still, I get what you mean.
No, but and let's be honest, who gives a fuck about my opinion?
Yeah, it's true.
But
it's true.
This is my.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe fair take. Chat might disagree though. I don't know. Maybe chat likes it. I feel like
you don't want to go full Joe Rogan. I'll tell you that.
Not that big.
And I'm not saying he's there yet. I'm just saying it's getting close.
Yeah, it's true. Classic. It's a classic look once you hit like the 40s, late 40s. Oh my god. Everybody be Joe Roganing then. All right, next series is the last series of the day, guys. I wasn't even planning on sticking around for it, but I don't feel that out of energy. I've streamed 9 hours now. I swear I streamed 6 hours of Variety Pie and I was like exhausted. I don't know why.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was surprised too. But it was still fun a bit. Let's see. The next series is, I always forget to look, Paravision versus Heroic on the mainstream, and then we have Liquid versus Shopify Rebellion. That's definitely the one I'm definitely gonna watch the Liquid game, guys. No doubt about it. I don't know. This music is classic getting copy strike on YouTube. Let's go. Absolute classic. Worth copy striking for this, guys?
Dude, can't we play something fun?
What do you mean, in the break?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. What is fun? I'm right now hyper locked in GeoGuessr, but I have another suggestion for you. We can play Connections if you want to play Connections. Do you like that kind of game?
What is that?
You haven't played it? It's
I've
Quinn's favorite game.
I watch way too many streamers.
Yeah, you know it. Let's see. I'll stream for you. I have a dangerous amount of tabs open right now. I feel like my PC is just at the brink of exploding, but here I go opening one more. Connections. We can play Connections, and then... But I'm really locked in GeoGuessr right now. I'm just warning you. Like I'm serious. I'm going Plat 1 this week.
Like, I don't believe you. But
well, that's even more fuel to my motivation. I've been Gold 1 Hardstuck for like 6 months. It's time. Alright, this one is like... So this one is like a word... I don't know if you consider this fun, though. This one is like a word connection game, right? Just like Wordle, but like... So we gotta think of something like... Okay, so maybe key is connected to pin, you know? And code and password. So that should be one. Sometimes they're easy, right? That was easy. But sometimes they're like absurd. I don't know. It's like 80s movies references or something. So I don't know. It's like... Let's see here. I feel like Bench and Locker.
Yeah,
what do you say?
Fling and Affair, dude.
Fling and Affair, that's true. So, but we gotta find... And Relations, probably.
Maybe.
But then what? Not
then
really
it
that
really
much.
fit.
Bench, Locker, Mirror, I feel like could fit there.
Things you can find in a whatever.
Yeah. Maybe a scale as well.
Scale.
Let's go for it. Nice. Yeah. Seeing a locker room. Nice. Alright. Now,
actually, before you click, you have to guess the...
Yeah, guess the last one too. Yeah, I agree.
No, guess what the name, like what they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we knew these though. This one we... But yeah, it's just we'll do it. Okay, Major, Carpenter, Fling, Affair, Legend.
Legend is funny.
Yeah, where's that coming from? These can be hard, dude.
Yeah.
Just
thing. Huh.
Yeah, Carpenter, Affair, Candy. How are these connected? I mean, I feel like Fling and Affair and Relations, but I don't know what else then. Legendary. It's Barney. Whatever.
Barney fucking Stinson.
Barney Stinson, yeah. Classic.
Dude, what's Candy?
Yeah, I don't know. A stripper name. It's but something. It can be something like. It can be a part of a word too. So it's like, cotton candy. So it can be a cotton major or cotton legend. You know what I mean? So it can be something like that too. But I don't find any. Candy cane, maybe? Major cane. Carpenter, no.
Legend Canery.
Legend Canery. Thing cane. This one is hard. It's kind of tough, dude. Surely some geniuses in chat. Yeah, we can just throw it. It's time to do Fling, Affair, Thing, and Relations. Because... Okay, fuck it. I got it. Liaisons. I don't know what that means even. Okay, let's try to find the connection... Between the last one. Candy, Major, Legend, Carpenter.
Oof.
That seems so absurd. I can not even connect 2 of these words.
What these are... But the Candy... What?
I guess we'll find out after. Plus,
wait, how do you go... Wait, okay, yes. Legend and Carpenter. Connect those 2 for me.
Yeah. Folk tales, you know, like Candyman, Legends, Carpenter Bob. I don't fucking know. Fucking know.
How do you connect Legend and Carpenter?
Let's see what chat has to say. Maybe chat knows without.
I mean,
shooting
someone
us.
probably did it, but
John Candy. Wait, so saying John Legend. Ah, John Carpenter.
Who the fuck is
Singers.
John Carpenter?
I guess it's a singer. I mean, I don't know, the Carpenters. I don't fucking know.
And John Major?
I've never heard of
Major
John
John?
Major. Hollywood.
John Candy? I don't even know that either.
Wait a second. Legend plus Carpenter. Jesus Christ. That's true. He's a legend.
Then you have to add Candy.
Then we have to add Candy, though. I don't know. I don't know if chat's like knowing this one either that much. I think, well, let's see what they has to say. Johns. Okay, it was just Johns. Different Johns.
No, but that doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck is...
John. Maybe look up John Carpenter. I guess he's known. American film director. There you go.
Okay.
He directed The Thing. Okay, so I told you, like 80s movies references. I'm telling you, that's like sometimes it just comes out. All right, that was a tough one. I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck is John Candy? First and foremost, that we need to get to the bottom of. He's a Canadian actor. All right, bro.
I do kind of recognize his face for some reason.
Me
but,
too,
like,
me
no
too.
way.
But born 1950. He was in Home Alone. Oh, and Spaceballs. I've seen those. Yeah, that was tough. No, I mean, it wasn't impossible. It wasn't impossible. John Legend was doable, you know. That guy I know.
Yeah,
That
but you
guy.
need one more to like even.
Yeah, I would need I would
I'm
need
not getting
John.
Candy, John Carpenter,
Who's
John,
a
what
famous?
was the last one?
Who's a famous John? Actually, you know, I mean, Johnny Bones Jones. I don't know. I can't think of anybody. Famous Johns. John Cena. That's if you had Cena, it's over, bro. There's like no way we don't get that one. John Wayne. Is there Johnny Sins? Who's that? Johnny Bravo? Yeah, that's true. John Wick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wick and Cena, and it's over. That's more of a
Contemporary.
Yeah, contemporary, I guess. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Carpenter and John Candy.
John Candy. You don't know John Candy that died before you were born? Okay, bro. Thanks, man. All right. By the way, Pi, for first time in a while, I watched a car video. I'm like ready for everything. I'm ready. This guy is going down. He doesn't understand. I'm like hidden rating 900 right now. Doesn't know who he's facing.
Next one is a Ballard.
Ballard? I haven't watched Ballard video yet. Fuck. Should
Or the
watch it.
power lines.
Yeah. All right. That's I think that's Jewish. Let's lock it in. Close to Tel Aviv, I guess. Oh my god, where's he going?
Oh.
I don't know where he went. This guy doesn't know nothing, dude. He thought it was Colombia? What the hell? I guess he didn't see the text. He just went by vibes. Oh, you know what it was? It fooled the road fooled him, I think. Because it looks like a Colombian road. I did that once too. Sheep. Let's go classic Scotland. Yeah, classic Scotland, Ireland. Maybe I'll go Ireland even because I feel like it's never Scotland. Okay, it was England, but all good. England in it. He went Scotland, kind of. Where does Scotland start? Why is there no line?
It kind of starts where he clicked.
Okay. Konoba climbing. Carmena. Stanovici. Okay.
What? Stanovici?
That sounds Croatia. This looks like Croatia to me, bro. That's all I know. All I gotta tell you, bro. I know my Croatians. This is it. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on. Nah, ain't no way, little bro. I was in Croatia. He's not dead though. Okay, 64 damage. Here comes the generational choke right here. Here we go. Generations of choking led me to this moment.
Oh.
Northern Sweden. Here we go. Lock it in. Suck my balls. Yes.
Yes.
I told you, Pi. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. New Plat 1 division member. Gorgc C. That's what they call me. Ranking up. This was my second game of the week. I have 2 wins. 100% win rate. Is that what you say?
Yeah.
And that guy was
that first guess was a generational.
Yeah. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. It's true.
The other ones are fair enough.
Yeah. The Greece one, kinda, yeah. Here we go. Time for us. Oh, well, Pi, this is the boot camp, right, for Talon, right here. You know? Where is this?
This is Indonesia, bro.
All right. What haven't you been there too in some kind of boot camp? Come on.
I've only been to the capital once.
Is this the capital?
This could be outside the capital, but
it could be. I mean, it's very many flags. That's what. Huh? Sorry.
Look at those trees to the right. What the fuck are these?
Those northern-looking trees. Yeah, wilding. Where would they have those trees? More in the no, it's more jungly down there. So I would go like closer to Malaysia, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like these trees don't exist.
Yeah, it's fake trees. Okay, we got the right island, which is good actually. That's good. That's vibes. That's vibes. I almost never get the right one. Come on. Yellow line. Okay, this one, North Sun. Okay, I think it's just the classic. Ooh, is this? Oh fuck! I've been through this before. Is this yellow or is this white? It's white, right? On the line on the side. I feel like that's white.
The middle one is yellow. It's different from the middle.
No, I meant from the side. Yeah, it should be. Okay, let's go Australia then. Can a mod help me change the titles, guys, for the Liquid Shopify game? Thank you. Appreciate it, boys. Classic Australia then, I think. But it's kind of a weird Australia. I feel like it's really south or something. Because it looks like Europe, you know what I mean? Non-spidery. What? Oh my god, thank god he didn't guess. It was fucking Brazil. Jesus Christ. Wait.
Dude, that's a hard Brazil.
That was a very weird Brazil. But yeah, I could have maybe gotten it though. If I paid attention.
Does
maybe
Australia have yellow in the middle? No, right?
I don't. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't know. Yeah.
This feels a fat classic.
On your video.
Yeah, no, that's true. It probably doesn't. He didn't even guess, by the way.
We're going straight to the capital of Bulgaria or what?
Yeah, I mean, the road quality is definitely like Bulgarian architecture. But, okay, he's not AFK. I feel like I've seen this weird car thing before, but I don't know where. I'm gonna go somewhere close to Ukraine, like Poland, Ukraine area. Okay, wow. What a nailing. What a nailing and a half right there.
How would you go? The greatest country on earth, America.
Missouri? Yeah, that's not. That
was
not
do Missouri though, but.
Yeah, this is more a Missouri guess right here. Last port, Hazel Hill. The problem is I can't tell. It's kilometers? Nice call, nice call. Yeah,
yellow midline.
Yeah. But they have yellow midlines in America as well. I mean, sorry. Yeah, they do.
But this is not America. This is Canada then.
This is Canada. This is Canada. I think I want to go. Is this more Calgary or more right side? I think I want to. I don't want to go. I don't want to go close to France. I'm gonna go left. I should always go right. Okay, that's our first loss of the day. First loss. The first round loss. Okay though. Staying humble. Stay hungry and devour. Okay, there's the German car video. Here we go. I don't know where we are, guys. I have no idea. What is this, dude? Wait a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can lock it in. I don't know.
Where's the sun then?
South. That makes even less sense. Oh my god, no.
Was it a blue plate behind us? What the fuck was
it? Blue plates. I don't know, bro. Where are we? What the fuck?
Is that some like...
It might be some obscure island.
So many rifts and shit.
Oh, dude, Bro, I'm about to go some island in the middle of the ocean and hope for the best. But I should just go Africa and not lose.
Yeah, isn't this like Rwanda or something?
Yeah, but it's not Rwanda though. It's not the right car.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Senegal.
Okay.
Oh! Easy. Oh, easy clap, brother. Easy clap. Oh my god, I was panicking.
I felt your brain doing that, like, discounting. You're like, it can't be Nigeria. It can't be Ghana.
Let's go through it all. It was either an island or it was Senegal, I feel like. I didn't have any choices. Alright. Do you believe now, Pai? Did you start believing in the Plat 1 dream?
I don't know, dude. You were talking about some car video, and I haven't seen any knowledge pop. There's been no new knowledge pop.
I got that one right, no?
You did.
I did. There we go. Confidence acquired. Yeah. North Sun. Kabul.
Here, of course. But you can see there's like a thing on the car, a snorkel type thing, but not a snorkel.
Nah, I don't think that's impactful enough. I think they all have that one. The question is Australia or South Africa. There's only two options here. Only two options. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I mean, this road is so trash for Kabul.
The fuck is
Yeah, the sun is
Kabul,
north. I don't know. I'm plopping South Africa just because of the road quality, but I think it's Australia for some reason. Like middle of Australia or something. Alright, we'll see. No, yellow line there, saved. It's South Africa, it's all good.
Good.
He fucking found Kabul almost though, goddamn. Okay, we got some opponent right here. Swiss, he has a tag ahead of his name. He's in a guild. What is this? Why is he in a guild? He's in a fucking guild. Alright. Arabic. King Talal Street. I know they love kings in Jordan. They love them.
Donis.
Petra. That's Jordan. Where's Petra though? No, Amman is the capital. But Petra, I think, is in the south, if I'm not wrong. It's a little bit out of the way.
There's a city called Petra?
Yeah. I mean, well, I believe so. There's a monument called Petra. Maybe it's north?
Oh,
yeah, it's the famous one. It's the birthplace of Miracle. He was born in there like a legend. He rose.
But I don't think
the
they
people.
meant to just got an,
I don't think I'm finding it. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Just do a man, bro.
Yeah. Alright. Madaba. I think Petra is close. I swear, bro. It's somewhere here. I don't know. I can't find it though. It's here.
I don't even know if the Petra is in Jordan.
It is, bro. It is. I told you, man. Santuario di Sant'Anna. Well, obviously it's Italy. Just have to figure out where. Northern looking trees. I think we should be close to Switzerland then.
Northern vibes.
This guy's good though. This guy's not bad.
Yeah.
Playing to win. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Let's see. Europe. That's a Bulgarian man looking at me right there. He's like, oi. Me property. It's very Romanian Bulgarian design though. Like this, yeah. Very. Yeah, I think so too. But
even Eastern Hungarian.
Ah, I like it. Ever Ukrainian or? I think no, actually, for some reason. We'll go like northern Romania. We get like some cover. Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
we
whoa,
actually,
it was just
Russia. We could have figured that out maybe, to be fair. We got a little bit lucky there. It was far. He didn't go further right. Fine though, it's fine though. Plat 1. Fuck, bollards. Mangelsbach. Okay, it's fine. We should be safe. We just go southern Germany and like pray, you know, like fuck it.
You just click on Mangelsbach, dude.
Yeah, I know. We can't let the Swiss guy think. He's like, yeah, Alpsen, yeah, and then he calculates it. Look at him. He's already too close. I'm close. How is he closer? The fuck? Math? Hello?
This guy's hell of an opponent, I'll say.
Yeah, he's on the road to plat as well. Left side driving. Let's see here. Nado. I don't know. Sharknado? I couldn't see what it said. I think it's just Australia. Yeah, it's on to the north. Is this on a really tricky Brazil again? No, but we're driving on the left. It has to be Australia, right?
Hentai.
Really? Does Australia look like this?
FPV. I mean, Australia can look like this. Do you ever think this is Peru or something? But he's driving.
No,
if we are assuming he's not passing me now, he's just driving.
No, you're saying it can't be South Africa.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it's Australia. Oh, fuck me in the ass! It was just Bolivia. Oh my god, I'm just dead. He was not driving on the left at all. He was passing me. Not like this. I got so baited, bro.
No, because it doesn't give. That one didn't give Australia vibes.
I
but
know,
I'm too shit
I know.
At this game. No.
Same, I guess. Road to Plat is dead, bro. It's fucking dead. I saw the street sign, but guys, what the fuck was he driving on the left for? Then explain. Explain why he's driving on the left. It was unlucky. He was just passing me, dude. The sign gave away. It was right side driving. Ah, you're thinking like that, yeah, because you're facing the sign as you go in. Do we do one more? I think that's enough. That's enough. Google car is probably slow. Oh, you can check the steering wheel. Yeah, that's true actually, of the other car. Facts. Right, because it's on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Big problem.
I feel like even with just the terrain there, we should feel like it's...
Yeah, I mean, you had your instinct was locked in for it. Is this bug? One more, I guess. Maybe
stream, Dr. Suleiman Al-Habi Medical Services Group Company SJSC.
Thank you. Let's do one more.
Okay,
Insania
let's
is
lock
back.
in for this.
But it's starting to show the players. I feel bad. I can't do it.
No, but let's lock in for one more.
But look at the players. They're gonna have intro. We do care about.
But do you? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen. Is it cool?
They have some intros for them actually. I want to see them one time at least. We'll do it in between the games. We'll do GeoGuessr in between the games. That's fine.
I need to knock it out of the park. I hope so too.
I mean, if they do poorly here, who knows what's going to happen to the region?
That's kind of
the problem, right?
Who knows what's going to happen to the
them
region?
To do well here
North
because
America
we're
pride.
already running out of sponsors. We have like 2, I guess, in the region.
Give or take.
It's Amon-Rath and there's Shopify. There's the 2 sponsors of NA.
We got 1.5, and if we take that other way, we were going to have half a sponsor in America, and we can't afford that.
It's rough.
It's dire straits right now, and unfortunately for Shopify
Liquid,
Rebellion,
the triple coach trauma.
Team Liquid right now. And Team Liquid has been
They ain't got no chance.
tear,
I think Insania looks healthy. I don't know. I can't tell, but he's walking around.
What was the fissure situation for Team
I mean, the deal is if they don't have Insania...
Oh, dude, he was sick. He was in the hospital.
Apparently Toby, who's...
Yeah, but like, I'm not even trusting that anymore. What
You're
does
right.
that mean?
Yeah, because...
Yeah, who knows, honestly.
Yeah, because they weren't sure.
I mean, obviously he was too sick to play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it might have not been so bad.
I'm curious to what was
Okay, we're seeing Team Liquid right now.
Yeah.
So apparently
I don't think they've ever announced it.
whether or not Insania was going to be
What is
I mean,
his
I guess
stance,
why they
maybe?
wouldn't. But I missed.
Yeah, they had to have.
You get curious.
Toby be ready to play.
Chill, Niche. Toby's there. Wait, Toby is there.
That man's a winner.
What the hell?
That man's a
Fourth
winner.
coach or what?
I think he's actually coaching.
You're the winner.
I mean,
I think he's a good coach to have now.
Yeah, I think so
Well,
too.
actually,
What the fuck? Toby made it?
Yeah.
He was in my chat like
And then Toby
20
came
minutes
back
ago.
for Fissure.
The fuck?
They won.
And this is not an indictment of
Nah, it was like 3 hours ago, but yeah.
No.
Well, he said
That's kind of
looks
fun.
like
I listened to a little bit of you and Toby, because he was for a couple of days. He was with you, right? Casting
Yeah.
some games.
right now.
Hmm?
I know his hands
He was
2 days.
He was having none of your bullshit, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, he was over contrarian for sure.
Everything you said. I don't know about that, Gork.
I don't know about that. Yeah, he was farming like farming vase in the chat.
You were getting fucking horrible.
Yeah, that was. He's not invited back again. That's all I'm gonna say. Making me look bad. That's an
I
L.
kind of like it.
I mean, dude, he was arguing like such stupid shit at some point. He was saying like Warlock ulti and Monkey ulti were saves. I was like, what are you talking about, Toby?
I mean, I can buy the
Monkey
Warlock ult.
Yeah, a little bit Warlock ulti, but then Monkey ulti, come on, you're stretching it hard. Monkey ulti is a save? Alright, brother, all spells are saves.
I mean, most AoE spells can be saves, right?
Yes, but you would save the word save for something that's actually a save, no? Like,
You
what the
do
fuck?
muddy the language.
Yeah, let's not mud it up that hard.
What our region's all about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dalai Lama taking a peek at me here.
That's the most convincing
What
argument
the
I
fuck
have
is
so
this?
far. If There's one thing that can take down Insania's health. It is North
Oh,
America.
damn. Okay, now I see what
And
you're
that
talking
is
about.
how it's going to play
Yeah.
on this Dota series for sure. No, I mean, I'm
Motto
looking
pointing
forward
at
to
me?
seeing
Would have
how
missed
this
this.
plays out. I mean, this is the first.
I think
full
Jopash might
tournament
have
that we've
fallen
had
off
the
a bit,
Liquid
but I'm not
roster. I
sure.
think in the
What?
last
Ah, Jopash. I thought you meant Skem. I think Skem is still GOAT status. He's a beast.
Yeah.
Jopash, I'm not sure. I
Scam
can't
loses
speak
way
for
too
him.
many lanes for how good he is. I think he has his mind just goes.
You think so?
Like a Fissure playground or something.
Maybe.
Last time.
There's Bulba though, the GOAT coach. Here we go.
I didn't even know they had made Divide Llama.
The GOAT coach. Once he took off the hat, he could really let his brain breathe. Here we go.
He did embrace the bald.
A little bit of mystery going on.
I mean, he looks
him.
good bald, so fine. At least I think so.
He would look better with delicious locks, but
I
this
mean,
looks
yeah.
way better than the scruff he used to carry around.
Yeah.
This is a. I mean, he has a real look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it looks good.
You know where all those
Not
guys
bad,
are
it's not
from?
bad. Well, the Nagas, sorry, the Nagas. The bands are very consistent. The Nagas. The bands are very consistent, like Naga, Undying, Bat. I was gonna segue into it.
Nagas are... Oh, the Nagas are playing.
No. They are very consistent throughout the series. Pretty much same bans every time. Bane first pick. Here we go. Ballby is cooking. What the hell was this? Well, I guess Liquid were not ready for this, is all I gotta say.
And he is going to bring the strategy together.
I'm worried, guys.
He's been very good at that, no matter what group of players he has. I think bringing in Devi Llama may be the first time in a very long time since Saberlight where he has brought in an actual offlaner.
Thank you for mods with the help of the title.
Offlane position, which they did have to
Monkey Mitt Ultimate, the bonus armor. I don't think that's what he was talking about, guys.
There's a lot of promise with that.
Yeah,
Warlock ult is the best counter initiate in the game? Yes, but that's a counter initiate, guys. That's not a save. That's a different category. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, a Chrono is a save, and the fucking everything is a save. Ravage is a save.
Before the qualifiers.
So they made it here with his
TA. Oh my god, they left TA. Oh fuck. Did they forget about TA?
I
mean, they probably have a counter in mind. That's it.
I feel like when Mickey's playing like
EB maybe, yeah. But it's gonna be banned.
They banned Fury and Dawn. I mean, I guess the switch they could have done is ban
I guess I was thinking like not just Mickey as
TA instead of Dawn.
Team Liquid utilizes.
But I mean, Liquid left it too.
Liquid
So.
probably won, but you know, BB team close too.
Yeah, so I think if there's only going to be one team in the entire.
At least they didn't forget the MP ban. Yeah, MP is worse for sure. But yeah, I haven't seen Mickey lose on TA in a while. I don't know.
I guess just what they do.
It's a very Mickey hero where he will be top net worth and he will carry the game. I'm worried. Well, Darkseer and TB are both available at least, so both of those are at least decent.
Being able to utilize all these mechanics to the fullest is what makes them such a good TA team, I believe.
That's why I'm surprised that instead Bulba is showing respect to his former teammate of Saberlight and first phase banning out his Dawnbreaker.
I wonder if you can play Monkey +4.
Monkey +4? Well, Saxa feel like the guy would try it, or Boxy, right?
They left TA on the
Like,
table
and you do the ulti, because I feel like you could go in like super aggro.
Why first pick Bane?
Yeah.
And like just be a piece of shit.
It's a good hero. It's something they like.
There's something they nerfed about it, I feel like, but people don't like doing it. Seeing Lesh into TA a lot? Yeah, Lesh is okay.
His signature heroes, but the hero's just solid, I think. It doesn't really answer TA.
Hide TA? You never know. There's a Darkseer ban, so TB is the one remaining hero that I'm expecting Shopify to pick here. I still can't believe they left it over Tusk. Like, was Tusk really that scary?
First pick TA team. Like, this hero is not meant for everyone. We talked about how Liquid and BB.
Ah, Insania has a wire enjoyer on his mouse, huh? Interesting. That's kind of rare nowadays. I feel like most people are doing wireless, right?
Yeah.
You don't trust those 5G electronics, you know what I'm saying?
Every time
Bluetooth straight
like,
up
that's one less team that's going to be
into your amygdala.
early on in the draft. But those two teams are the last ones.
Just where I want it. I'm gonna go get a quick snack. I'm gonna get a quick snack.
Because is it going to continue to be nerfed just because teams like Team Liquid are picking it? But like I think her pub win rate's like 43% or something. It's really low. It's been. I mean, it was about 50% when she was broken. Right. She's just one of those heroes that I actually think she's far better in competitive because of the objective potential that she represents, and she's also not a hard carry. Like she wants to hit that 35-minute, 40-minute. 6-slotted in the game with the third Aegis because that's how early you kill Roshan, but that just doesn't really happen in pubs.
And I also think TA, the ceiling on this hero is incredibly high.
Very high.
And the floor, actually. So
Willow. Okay.
This hero is very difficult to play, so if you're not really an expert at the hero...
Okay, the Dalai Lama Enigma is out.
This is a hero that
they're calling... I don't even think Tia is that bad to lane against it, right?
I think it's surprisingly bad. It depends on how you can play it. Like if you feel free to just run up and hit the Eidolons, then it's
I like
good.
this. I like these two pick. They're not sure if they're gonna work yet, but they're oozing confidence at least, you know?
Yeah. No, because TA takes a lot of damage from Eidolons. She's still a range hero, so...
True. Then you have Leshrac. We've seen that a bit against TA too.
But if Enigma does a shit job, like the first 6-7 minutes, then goes, hits twice, everything dies, goes back in jungles.
Like, with the Eidolons?
I mean, I think any AoE support, like these...
I got some beef jerky.
If you want to get really hard counter, go for Enchantress. I mean, I guess Fatal Bonds is pretty okay too. And I think this goes more towards
Like this lane, I think could get absolutely wrecked by Enigma.
Oh yeah, Warlock TA, holy shit.
Yeah, this can be really rough.
Gotta remember, they have the option of putting TA mid on Nisha, but I don't think they will. You don't want to do that. It just seems wrong. You know, the old Liquid, they used to do stuff like Mika safe lane Snapfire and then a carry Shami or hero mid. But they kind of stopped doing that. Mika is playing the hard carry every time nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to wait anyway to see like the full lineup.
Yeah.
But they should definitely consider it. Do some Sven Warlock or whatever.
It's just insane to me that you have first pick and Dire on Shopify and you just like T is in the pool, you just go for Bane. What the fuck is going on? You better be the GOAT on Bane. Well, Scam is good on Bane, right?
True. Right? So it's like if you're willing to take that risk, you better have someone that is a specialist on the hero. We'll see what Tomato wants to do here, but if I look at TA, a lot of teams, they realize TA has
I think it's like a... I think every post 5 should be good on Bane. Like how you think when you play post 5, like Bane is perfect for it.
I think the last one's Medusa. I think those two heroes.
Let's see what they're gonna pick.
Can't scale into late game, but those are really hard carries and are really slow.
DB. Ooh, really? I feel like it's an okay Bristol game.
I was gonna mention another hero that causes TA issues in the late game.
True. Isn't it a good TB game?
Yeah, I mean TB as well. Yeah, I think tomorrow will just TB.
Wasn't on the radar, just
right?
Because, it should be.
Yeah,
it won recently.
Maybe it's a Nisha Lycan again. Yeah, that's TB.
It is good for his TA. So is Naga, but
it's a Tomato hero and it's very fitting, you know. Yeah, it's good. I mean, they're definitely lacking something that their post 4 needs to solve now. And that's some like they need a Tusk type of hero, right?
It's not at all surprising, so I'm wondering what
Blink stun melee. Post 4. I hope they still can find a hero.
It's Marcy.
A lot of the counters to these illusion heroes are mid laners. Like those are usually the AoE magic guy.
I mean, I think you could do Lesh for too.
So I'm curious what they elect to go for on the side of Team Liquid, but they
why?
also got
yeah, exactly. Why?
on the side of Shopify.
They're gonna see some melee 4 bans here.
What do we think we
Tiny maybe even is okay, you know. Like I'm fine with Tiny post 4. Yeah. It depends on what this guy's comfortable. Who's playing post 4 in their team again?
Hellscream, I think.
Hellscream? Okay, I have no idea what that guy plays.
It's too much physical. Like you want Quap to be able to blink in against magic damage.
Yeah, I think they really want like these Kunkka, Pango,
I can see that.
heroes that play in the front line.
I like Kunkka. Okay, Ember would have been okay, I guess too.
Yeah, it's decent.
I mean, if you really want to go ham, you could go for a Jakiro for it.
I mean, I guess to a large degree, the TB does
Hero 4?
address Lycan, because if you run in with your creeps, you can just meta and kill them quite easily if you commit shapeshift. But having more of that would be nice.
That I don't like it. Like I said, don't they need a blink stun? A little bit.
They kind of do.
A hero that's not so weak against Lycan, preferably too, if possible. There must be something like that, but it's kind of hard to find. They banned Ember, so they are preparing. Okay, they're preparing for this Slash being post 4, which is fair.
Yeah, the Kunkka makes sense because like the Monkey King makes a lot of sense when you're saying they want some.
They're really trying to say the Slash is post 4, huh? I mean, you could get that from mid as well, right? The blink stun. That's okay. Super fine.
He did whip it out. He won the Fissure Playground Finals with it. So.
Clockwork, maybe? No, it's so bad against TA.
Yeah,
a Shaker too, it's unplayable, I feel like. I like Tiny a little bit. I don't know what else I wouldn't want.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might be better to ban Storm then, potentially. If you're gonna pick a Pango.
Yeah, I mean, right now they are lacking in
Pango would fix their problems too, yeah. You just gotta ban something for it.
You don't want to do Pango, that's so
He's lame. Yeah.
It's super lame. First of all, you give like absolute free for they could just put TA mid.
By the way, Quap is untouched. Holy shit. Puck and Quap. What the fuck? Everything is in the pool. Okay. Yeah, Nisha is pretty happy about this.
But I don't think
they banned Monkey. I guess they want to pick a melee hero from mid then?
Yeah, they maybe wanted Ember or Kunkka. They pucked it up. So, well, it's another free lane mid potentially. They banned Brew in case it's Nisha T Black in mid again. Wow. Fair point. Well, What do you do here? Do you just sniper? I feel like you just win the game if you sniper. I'm not sure though. Your tricore doesn't sound that good. Maybe
Your
not.
tricore does seem very cringe.
Yeah, you need some stun if you can. Tiny is just free, right? You just tiny. I'm 90% sure.
That's kind of nice. I don't know. Do you have enough for TB with tiny? Maybe you do.
I think you might be liking a bit, but yeah.
Do you ever rotate
Voice Spirit. Okay, I think the Voice Spirit is more traditional, but I prefer the Tiny over Voice Spirit in my opinion. It's just a better hero, but yeah.
Yeah. And Void Spirit is a little faster at least.
Yeah, yeah.
They support me, the guy that play with.
Very vulnerable. I think Tomato has to get incredibly farmed this game.
Dude, this is one of those lanes you can see go. Like I think I've seen Quinn sometimes like double the CS of the puck.
Oh yeah, the Voice Spirit does have some sort of advantage, but it's sometimes when puck plays well, it's yeah, it can be even.
I wonder what Quinn does different.
Yeah,
just last hits, I guess, just gets better.
He just hits creeps better, bro.
I think this game it's really low threshold for mistakes on the side of Shopify, so I think Team Liquid's lineup.
I want to see this Lycan. Like, why the fuck does he want to play Lycan?
I don't know. That was very random, honestly.
I mean, Bane hates Lycan, sure.
Yeah, that's true. It's good against Bane. But you're, yeah. I mean, maybe they were thinking about flexing it for real mid. I don't know. Not sure.
And I guess it's decent versus last year.
Yeah.
And you minus armor.
Minus armor for the... Should be good, yeah. Mick is playing TA, it's a lot of synergy.
Yeah, it's gonna do something. But you can't... What happens if you make the TA into a wolf? Does he split
Oh no,
shots?
it's trash. No, you still... Well, it's fair that you might be able to get side blades, I think, but I don't know. What I know is you're melee and you feel bad.
Yeah, it does sound awful.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I think what Fear was saying
Look, they got strong lights in this venue. It might be a boxy downside. But I would say Liquid is the better team. They might win anyway, even though my underdog's here.
I'm curious to see how the lane will work out, because I could see this Enigma lane like owning. But when you don't have a melee with Enigma, like you have this guy, like it's way harder to play and like dive if you don't have a Tusk with you or a guy who just runs in. Like it's way harder to play with a Lesh. Like it might be too shit.
What about this gameplay? Would you say this is an Ags Voice Spirit Rush game or no?
Probably.
Probably? Yeah.
What else could you go?
Yes, indeed. We got ourselves.
No, it seems like everyone loves rushing guys.
So. Very exciting
yeah.
series. Now
I'll let them do
of
it.
course, kicking off the exciting series. A little bit of a pause, but it gives us time to kind of talk about
Gubber.
here in the draft, right? So the Lycan.
One packet loss. Unplayable. I mean, honestly, I've noticed something. I can play with like a 1 or 2, but it's annoying.
Pretty good. The minus armor provides with the TA also pretty good. Do you think it's enough, or how are you like? Do you think it will survive the lane? I suppose.
No, 100%. I'm a big Lycan fan. I think the hero is.
Seb is a big Lycan fan.
You have a side play, and you become kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's been for a while, and I think it really doesn't deserve.
What's the new? I mean, what's the facets here? Nothing crazy. I'm starting to believe in the other facet of Warlock, by the way. Brecker Moore is old news.
Broken. There's no other way to put it. Like if you just look at the numbers, like and you click Hall and you look at the numbers, like you get a minus.
Yeah, Hall is good.
Global armor reduction at nighttime. Like -4 is a big number. Like especially
Beaming?
You know, with heroes like Void Spirit or TA, even Willow. Like
Seb needs to tell the story. He promised he would come tell the story, and he never came.
Like these are things that you might not notice until you actually play against. Like,
did you hear the story of my almost greatness pie? I didn't even hear about this. Yeah, you did hear about this. Yeah. He was supposed to tell the story.
He's not universal anymore, but he has really good stats. The Dom build, you know,
I think I can tell the story.
Easier now.
What's the story? Tell me.
There's so many things about this hero. Really.
They only had 2 weeks to get a roster together, so they sat down and named everyone they could think of.
I was at the top of that list, though.
That's I don't know a part of the story. Where?
That's what we need to know, right?
Yeah. But do you want to know? What if you were at the absolute? But if you were at close to the top, that would also be. Like imagine, oh, if
it was a coin. They flipped a coin, and then Thompson said, and then I landed on heads, and it's over. Yeah, I want to know. We'll see. The list doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? We saw a clip of it. It does. It did exist.
The list definitely existed.
That's for sure.
Maybe that can like help the heroes we named.
I mean, Pi has been on a lot of lists, probably. You know what I mean?
So looking forward to see how
good ones, bad
I mean,
ones.
mine is it's me and Fata for TI7 Liquid.
Oh, you guys were both on TI7 Liquid list instead of who though?
No, not on list. We could have joined.
Oh, they invited you even. No.
Yeah.
Pi has like real cloud stories. I have like non-invites. Wait, who are they? Who are you gonna play against? With?
We were gonna replace GH and.
You know, a little unorthodox. I guess the only ones we really see
Who
that
the fuck was their mid?
is like Puck's
Who won TI? Matumba, of course.
Matumba. You're gonna place Matumba and GH? I'm just imagining. You would be playing with Miracle and you said no?
Yeah, I don't know what we were thinking.
I don't know.
But at this time, it made sense. We felt strong, dude.
Which team were you guys in then? Was that NP or what was that?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
If he gets this
The
nightmare
Envy team.
right now on Scam, Mickey
Yeah.
is so
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
Yeah, into the edict and the potential double blood grenade, like he would have died 100%.
So very good dodge there.
Yo, badge.
I'm quite excited for this series. Obviously, Liquid
2
come
and
in
2.
as the heavy favorites. They were able to win a tournament with a stand-in, which is really impressive.
Dude, Fata.
They're the TI defending champions. And, you know,
You got some stories about Fata or what? What is this?
Yeah, in the
Dalai
middle of
Lama
our boot
specialista
camp and
cup?
him just thinking of that invite. Us losing every game in the scrims.
Oh.
Every night he would cry about it.
He's like, why did we stay? That's funny.
Yeah.
Blood grenade. Who's dying first? Insania. Toby's ready to step in if you die here, but just so you know. I'm just kidding. Oh. Scam gets it. But still, not free. Hellscream is 1 HP, Scam is dying.
Oh, Scam is second, very firing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can we dodge? No, no way.
No way, no way. You're a little bit behind you, refresh.
Alright, let's refresh.
No problem. No problem.
You know, annoying, but this Widow getting this solo XP.
Ooh, nice dodge by Yopaj. Yeah, this should be hard for Yopaj. We'll see though. Someone in I almost said someone in my chat said he's washed. It was Pi. He said that Yopaj is washed. Maybe. But he's gonna prove everybody wrong right now.
I'm unsure. I'm giving a possible wash.
Okay.
But his Puck has always been one of his best heroes.
That is true. Same with Tomato. His TB is one of his best heroes also.
That will be like the last hero he's washed on.
I still don't understand this Bane first pick. Like, oh my god, lovely. I'm really scared I put these guys high, but well, they got this. They got this. He's on a watch to watch. That's right.
Honestly, it's kind of whatever. Watch your first pick, unless something's giga broken.
Yeah.
You just need to have an idea what you're doing with him.
It's gonna come down to how well Liquid play it. They can decide to really like just dodge the lane as much as they want. They can pull the wave anytime. It's not hard.
Oh, Saberlight outplaying him there on Tomato. That's a hurt to the
It's
ego.
classic Saberlight. Somehow he always gets his lane back here.
Yeah, that's true actually. He always pulls it back. Meanwhile, we played together, guys. Pi and the Veno lane is just down here.
Yeah, we got Saberlight.
Yeah, I think so.
No, but I don't get how he does it. Like, how is it down here? It was him one-on-one versus TB.
Yeah, that's crazy. And also, look at bot lane. The TA is handling the lane right now. It's Mickey diff, I think. Scary.
I think it's 1 HP, but I don't think the Leshrac is not what you want as a...
Absolutely not, yeah. He can't fight the Warlock, he can't fight shit.
I'm almost down to call it for Liquid.
But to me, the biggest question is what happens on the bottom.
It's in that territory.
TA is like, I would say, considered a counter to Enigma.
Let's see though.
Especially on the lane, but now we've seen the
I'm not gonna
opposite
stamp
happen. Like, they picked Enigma
No, I think I'm done stamping for the day, you know what I mean? It's all good now. I'm a -1 today, I can live with that. -1 is fine. Idolons are kind of dying to Warlock, yeah. I had a few Sideblades.
I think maybe because you see this Warlock.
But Davalama, you know, he's played this lane many times before. As long as he doesn't let his ego get hurt too much, he'll be fine. Now he wants to split these fast.
You don't want it, like... Because the point is, like, Warlock is never supposed to be able to play like this.
Yeah.
Like, when he goes up to hit an Eidolon, like, your Mars is supposed to jump him, you know?
True.
Lesh, like, playing behind you.
All I gotta say is never bet against Mikati, no matter what you do. I don't care if Shopify
like, look how my Lesh is playing. It's like literally you have a little leech.
Yeah, he's not doing anything for the lane.
is also
Gonna
going to
TP. Scam, does he have sleep?
There we
No.
go. Nightmare
He took it with the wolf.
canceled, and then they will go ahead and just TP. Now, you do force Saberlight all the way back to the base. Like it, not a very quick hero, so this is going to take him a good while to get back to the lane.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, especially
is doing good.
he's actually winning the lane. If you look at the CS, like he's doing great on Lycan. So he got what he needed though.
Lycan is definitely doing much better than he should, but it's fine. Now the lane is starting to look worse. They got it back a little bit. EA is 25-7 mid lane. Kind of even though, so Yopaj doing the surprise even lane there. Very nice.
When you click hold, you actually get an assist. So
we have a game.
If he got quinned mid, it might have just been straight up GG.
I mean, look at their heroes. How did they kill Puck later? It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, they have TA traps. They have. It can be one of those problems where Liquid's 5-man is just so strong. They're just running around doing every objective together. And like what, you blink in and deal 500 damage, and then you have to run away.
Yeah.
For now, if you look at the last in the deny, I think both mid laners have about the same experience, which is what matters the most in this matchup. I think whoever hits 6 first can threaten the kill on the other. So right now it's kind of hard to tell who will, you know, get the luxury of getting his ulti first.
It's interesting, like the Void Spirit into Puck, because Puck always tries to abuse like regen in the lane with the innate.
Yeah, definitely.
And Void Spirit literally can't proc it.
My page.
It's
is
like
also
something
annoying
I really
though.
considered until I was like watching them kind of fight it out. And it's like Yopaj is getting no value.
I don't know, make it TA. I'm so fucking scared for Dire right now. They might not even get to play this game later.
Nisha is keeping the lane really pushed in with the max resonance.
Nice, fucking last hitting by Yopaj. Okay, I said that and he missed the banner, but still.
It's always funny to watch.
Good up until then. Did SR have a roster change? Why do you think top 6? Because I watched their games in Dream League and everyone was calling them trash, and I got defensive, you know, because I felt like all their losses were so close, you know. They shouldn't have lost a lot of those games. So if, assuming they fix their choking problems a little bit, they should be pretty decent right now.
Both of them, though.
At the exact same time. It's quite funny.
So Nisha trying to shove this wave to contest the power rune. It's going to spawn bottom a Nightmare. Actually going to put them in a
Wait a second. I mean, there's no way they kill him. Wait, with Coil? Maybe? The Edict is not hitting enough. I don't think so. Oh my god, it was close though. They fed a Lotus to him. Yopaj is low. Hellscream probably dying here. Yeah. Kimberloo. Sleep it up.
They will wake him up, and Nisha will find himself another kill here in just.
Well, he's being annoying on Scam, but he will definitely die. There's the Howl, getting a little assist gold for that too. Nice for Saberlight.
That is gold. The Howl matters so much. I mean, -4 armor in these
This game is looking rough.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some rotation to this Enigma soon.
Good salute.
And it has to happen real soon.
Oh, this is a big rotation. If this works on Mikasama, oh no. That would have been big, but they got him low. Maybe he fucks up. We'll see. DB is big, but yeah, Liquid obviously in the driver's seat for now.
I think they need to like gate right away now.
On TB?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a good timing. The Enigma is pushing.
Yeah, like they need to do it now, because otherwise Warlock is gonna hit 6, and it's just can never take this tower.
But I would say he still has like a window he's looking at.
Okay, keep our eye on that.
Lance.
Yeah, this Void Spirit is.
Howl's cheating at nighttime? It is pretty good. Global AoE -4 armor.
Dude, I'ma stamp it. I'm stamping it for Liquid.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. It's not a bad stamp, you know.
Yeah, it's a good Void Spirit game. Like he's gonna enjoy bullying these supports. Like I'm thinking about the Howl, the Warlock.
Liquid definitely one of the top Ds coming into this.
I can't hold myself.
Can't
hold
contain
myself back anymore.
I mean, they don't have the Toby diff, but looks like Insania has taken up some of the warlocking now too. I don't think he was doing that before.
Exactly.
So for these heroes that are.
They said like, please play like Toby, I guess. Yopaj stole the rune. Pretty nice. He won't die here.
Yeah, he's soloing this game right now.
He's just gonna
In terms of hope.
and you're just taking the, you know,
Thank you, Linus.
I guess TB is farmed. It's a pretty good TB game, right?
Appreciation sub.
It was all the difference in the first.
I guess if this was Betboom, I would not have stamped. It's just Shopify, they did not give me the confidence.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. If it's a pure TA, maybe... sorry, not pure TA. If it's a pure TB, maybe you feel a little...
I mean, pure TB with the GPK...
GPK Puck too? Yeah, different story, different story.
And then a Miero, Enigma.
Man, this orb.
Timato has a big job to do this game.
The only thing holding Toby back was the last pick silencers after all. He won a tournament with the hunt. And what do you want to say?
No, I was wondering what the fuck is Insane doing?
It's gonna be.
Don't know. He's top right now, right? No, he's sitting mid. That's kind of random.
Like run mid. For what? He wanted to smoke his mid laner, maybe.
The puck has a TP
It's still a weird move.
So they could decide to answer the pressure top.
Hellscream kind of hiding off onto the side, but they will
walk they got Hellscream, but he's level 4 Lesh. He's not that scary.
I played a lot of Lesh lately. And the hero, I think I already gave up on him, actually.
Yeah. Lesh plus 4.
Yeah.
It feels like when you're not owning, you're not doing anything.
To make sure he can solo kill
and
support.
yeah, you're just not that strong in lane. Like, it's very hard to.
You, like, normally think of. Like, right, and, like, we were
unless they run
about,
in and feed you, but they don't.
Heroes they could have gone with the 24th pick.
Oh, your chat was right. Good call, Yannick. I do have the other stream unmuted. There's 1%. I was there. I fixed it. 1% volume. Somebody's listening.
Okay, they did do this rotation.
Saved.
So heroes that like enjoyed rotating early are your bread and butter.
I fucking This could be worse.
Good rotation by Timado. He tried to obviously.
Like, yeah, they got the tower. It's okay. Secured it. Didn't get golemed for it. It's all good. But yeah, Liquid obviously a big advantage now. They're like playing big doms. Yeah, this is some good old baning right here. Definitely. Wait, he's running. Oh no. Deny. What is going on here? What just happened? That was wild. They were hoping Saberlight would run in on Bane and they would black hole him, I guess, but Saberlight's not that stupid, I guess. Hellscream, on the other hand, surprise ganked by the Lycan somehow.
But the death he had before this was actually kind of a good death, because Nisha used both of his jumps, and I think that's why they could not defend bottom tower. Because if he has both jumps and he can TP in with a rock, like...
This was just an unnecessary death, right?
This one will probably... I mean, we'll see in a minute, but I doubt this will be good.
Rip bottom on TA, here we go. They're making moves, the Scamberloo. Nice one.
This is the Bane.
Not too bad, yeah. The Bane into Black Hole. Very nice.
By Shopify all around. I think they've been playing really well.
Crimson Guard first item. I mean, Dalai Lama is playing his game. He gets Crimson Guard here. It's a really good Crimson Guard game. Lycan, TA. Voice Spirit a little bit.
He's gonna go Crimson next. So yeah, trying to help his team deal with the Lycan.
I think when because I actually
not too bad, not too bad.
In the latest Fissure event, and that was his
Hellscream Dalai Lama in the LAN. What is the storyline?
Crimson Guard or
well, I mean, they're both in Shopify. That's how.
He wanted to play for.
I think Dalai Lama is a very good player in the right environment. He's literally the Western DM, basically. You know what I mean? That's him.
Very thankful for that.
DM was also like, who is DM? You know, now he won a bunch of tournaments. It's kind of Dalai Lama's style as well a bit.
Laners are looking for their first items. Obviously, Voice Spirit is looking for the Ags. That's how you punish the puck. Yeah. I mean, these heroes are
Ags Rush. It seems to be the only.
Like late game, Shopify's lineup is way better, right?
I think so, yeah. Lycan is pretty shit. Enigma, there's no cancel for Hole except Rock. And then, obviously, TB outcarries TA, and yeah, I would say so. Puck is puck.
Yeah.
Should be good if they stall, but lead is not allowed to increase much more.
Probably going to try and find somewhere to put this to good use.
Yeah, it looks like they want to fight their jungle.
Yeah, I mean, Saberlight just running his summons here at Hellscream.
Hellscream.
Just has no chance at surviving this. Nisha just picks up the kill of the Remnant, but this is the benefit of that Lycan we were talking about. He can just handle the support so easily.
Poor Lesh. I don't know.
Gaimin is ready to set up for that 14-minute wisdom, I think.
Yeah, and Hellscream is ready to leave for sure. What the fuck is this game for him? What are you supposed to do, man? I don't know.
What am I even supposed to do?
No, you can't. No, you can. I actually still level 5, so you can't jungle.
For now, he really doesn't have much to work with, unfortunately. So hopefully they can like, you know, get a good fight.
I don't know. When is he? Does like Shard do something later? I really don't think he can do anything this game, right?
I think the build is for you always go Blink.
And you like blink suicide bomb into their supports or something?
Yeah, on whatever you go on, like you deal a lot of damage.
Okay.
And then you decide later if you want to go like go set their Yules to live, or you go to shard like Otherlands type build.
I like how they kept Toby, by the way, in the loop for the LAN. I mean, if you won with the guy, you know, it's good to have him there, maybe to help with drafts.
Yeah, no, he definitely has good ideas. Like he's been grinding his ass off.
True.
He knows stuff.
Grinding always pays off, guys. Get on that pole. Yeah, there's still a little bit of juice in him.
Yeah, a little bit more.
One more tournament.
Helm of the Overlord gonna be done here very soon for Saberlight.
No, but that is actually a good idea to get a second coach that's a top.
As we're seeing,
I mean, Toby now is ranked 120, but like he was top 20.
Yeah. That's a high rank guy that spams pubs. There's notice everybody's playing, you know? Because sometimes you just don't if you don't play enough.
And he will know a bunch of small tricks and like...
Yeah, like the newest fucking hottest ward spot or smoke. Dalai Lama. This is quite a kill, I think. He's not gonna pop Black Layer. Yeah, he's thinking about it, but no. There actually is almost killing Insania though, with the wolf. Wait, he stole a wolf. Is Insania dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! One more hit! Oh, he's still alive. One more heal coming. Oh my god. Run! He's actually alive, I think. No. That would have been a funny kill. Yeah, I like how he's gonna have to keep running.
Are they gonna get the Lesh? Just desperately trying to figure out what to do this game.
Well, Lesh it up at 0-5. What the fuck is going on here? This game also dead. Yeah, these are these kills that are brutal, you know, like they feel so bad after you also died bottom, you know.
It's very easy. They might want to wait for the rock just to be sure that no black hole is going to happen. But as soon as they feel like they're strong enough to fight it, like they can take it anytime.
They bait. Oh, Arcane Rune. Okay. This is gonna be a hard fight if they decide that. At least they have Black Hole if they want to try. But Tomato, knowing TB gameplay, doesn't still want to join, I think.
Alright, and with this, Liquid looking to take the first Roshan.
I feel my tier list now. Well, they are facing one of the top 3 teams on Shopify. Unfair to say they would like own these guys, right? If they take one game off them, that would be decent, you know?
By your tier list, Liquid should 2-0 them.
Honestly, it's a good TB game.
Well, they're only one tier ahead, but yeah.
Yeah, but like that's like the S tier, right?
Yeah. It should be close, kind of though.
And you only have like 3 tiers, so each tier is pretty.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It does mean a lot. That's true. This tier is very thought through.
And at that point, the game is just gonna enter like a new phase where they're gonna have to respect.
We'll see. We'll get there.
Respect the meta and kind of dance around it. We're not there yet. Liquid is still very much on the lead.
The more I think about it, why would I ever play Lesh?
No. Yeah, why would you pick Lesh like this? They really wanted to bait
no,
it.
I was saying, why would I ever play Lesh if I could play Dark Willow?
We'll see what he can get done with it.
Yeah.
Because I can do the same, almost the same thing on Willow.
Yeah, you blink in, you do damage.
Long range.
Yeah, it seems like a lot better. Lama super dead. He got Crimson off. He might black hold this, but Insane is holding the rock. And there's the rock.
Do we have a fatal?
No fatal. And Golem is gone though. Golem be gone. Leshrac, impact, Pog. He might have softened up Bucks enough to kill. Yeah. He's doing good damage on.
Oh, Llama is dying, dude.
Yeah, Llama is dying to creeps. Oh my god. A stolen Eidolon worth 250. Wait! Oh my god, they're so close. Okay, it's an Aegis. The coil though. They did not need to use coil, maybe. That's sad. Now I don't know if they can go again. The grip? Oh my god, that's a crazy grip. Oh! The Bane.
Yeah, Nisha did not expect that.
Yeah, he was not ready for that. I didn't really think about it either. Why? Okay, why did TB just come into the fight? Yasha and Dragonlance. And why did it feel like he had like 3 items? I don't know what happened, but he was pumping, dude. When I play TB, it does not feel like this. I feel like I have like a manta and I just don't do anything. I just look at people. There's some TB jutsu going on right here.
He's very far.
Great move by Shopify.
And now with these kills for sure, Shopify have a chance.
fight. Like, you just don't see that very often.
Yeah. And I like what Timaru did when he entered the fight. Like, his first decision was to clear the like.
Mickey was not in this fight though, right? I think.
No, he wasn't.
Which is the best.
Or if he was, he like pieced out very early.
It did kill Davalama, but it did feed that 250 gold Eidolon as well. So you've had 2 creeps this fight, I think, maybe. So it's... you know, not that bad, I guess. Well, Leshrac... Oh, this is why. Box is shaking his head. Leshrac is back. Well, the TB is in trouble. He has Sundere. Wow. Not too bad.
Soloing this game.
Yeah. They got the creep too. Not too bad. Well, I can ulti. Wasted. Dabalama, you're microing the creep. Run away. Holy shit. He just ran in there. What is Dabalama? What? Okay, what is Dabalama doing? What was the awareness there? Sister Shroud, he's standing still.
Nice stun. Very nice usage of the neutral creep there by Saberlight.
No, Tomato also unaware.
He knew what he was doing.
Should be fine though. Bro, I feel like he was just standing still and then go to the right. Just went up.
Like, says a lot about how good this item is.
Yeah, I got a little bit lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Like, I think in his mind he felt like TB could pop meta and like go ham, but
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's been a few scenarios where, you know, that item looks real questionable.
Yeah.
Ooh, Boxy with the blade.
Boxy with the blade.
Oh my god, if they had silence traps there.
Yes, he might have died. Maybe, it's close though. It's 1400 HP, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll be close.
Alright, smoked up on Shopify here.
Yeah, good awareness by both teams. Obviously, Tormentor is...
This TB is ready to carry though, I gotta be honest.
Now, especially
he's taking ready.
Actually, both teams are equally good at taking it.
Ooh, that damage. He slapped himself. Hellscream is almost dead. Wait, why is he not hit? Why is he's hitting the creep first on TB? Okay. Fine, I guess. Yo, Paj in trouble. Oh, this is a big problem. He's dead. Davalama's like, I have the hole, by the way. Hold what? Tomato's out of here. He got Boxy somehow, but this is the 4 AM Terrorblade protocol. Your team is shit, I'm gonna walk away from every fight.
You know, a little bit hasty with this one, they got instantly punished.
Yeah.
But I love to see the
straight into Tormentor.
Like, they both blink at the same time. Like, both
it's a bit unfortunate. I don't think my Bane has any... Yeah, like if Bane has a Ghost Scepter, right? Like, you can play like that. You really need one item here.
Yeah. It's one of those things like you just got your Fiend's Grip off cooldown, and maybe with a Fiend's Grip here, you
it's the same for my health screen, I think. I don't know if he has any items.
Ooh, that damage, right?
How fast he's gonna get jumped on.
Yeah.
It's very quick. No time to react whatsoever.
Yeah, so crazy.
Really nice.
I mean, they were baiting for Llama here, but yeah, it's not working.
So, honestly, I think it's like a golden rule of Dota, and probably true in almost every case. If you're
let Llama go in first, bro.
To get initiated on and die from the very beginning.
No, it's just my supports have no items. Like, if they have the Ghost Scepter each, they can bait it.
Yeah, that's true.
Up immediately, and now just running away from this wolf.
Lycan versus Bane.
Probably just dead, right?
This is why.
Yeah, this hurts. It's just
what can you do?
There's just nothing you can do.
Kind of rough. Play versus Lycan, no force, no glimmer.
Oh my god, is this a solo kill? Oh, no way. E didn't get E off. No way, dude. Black hole, max range though. They got him, I think. Okay. Nisha got tipped by Mickey, but I think that was before he realized he was dead.
Yeah, he'll take it.
That was a crazy black hole right there.
But, you know, no black hole. This buck is being shot down by a lot. He's 0, 2, and 1. It's been difficult for Shopify to find any footing in this game.
Boxy is crazy.
Bado's very deep. He has no Manta.
Can they actually chase this? I mean, you dropped the Terrorize.
He's tanky.
Going up onto the high ground. Yeah, he has Manta up too. Yeah,
I'm blocking tips. I'll move my cam up. I moved it down earlier. I forgot.
Hard for them to catch without the Void Spirit. He's
oh, wait. Insane up.
Lycan already has AC actually. Like this guy, he's really fat.
Gosh,
yeah, he's really fat. So if they lose a fight,
the
the base is gonna fall really quickly. Between the Deso and the AC, like their push potential.
Reflection
on
Lycan is gonna be pretty good. Get the AC or
yeah, best case scenario, you find the Enigma, so you have no Crimson Guard either, and you're just
there is a lot of pressure on Shopify, like especially if the skirmish or the team fight is going to happen close to their base, like they really cannot afford to make a mistake at this point. It might just be the game.
Yep.
If they get to the
Crystallis, Daedalus first, yeah, he's gonna do a lot of damage.
Obviously, like Enigma, and then this TB will become a menace eventually.
Yeah.
Even the puck.
This puck net worth is rough right now. What is he gonna buy even to survive? I feel like one Yule is not enough because when the Void Spirit presses E on your way down again, it feels like it hits you before you can press anything.
Yeah, and you're also setting yourself up for the Q.
For the Q, yeah, that's right. Alright, it's all on Tomato.
He's been killing creep waves, like he has 50 CS, like the Void Spirit is running around a lot, and probably Warlock has been...
Ooh, bye-bye.
That was so fast.
Jesus. Oh, he coiled. Oh my god. Tomato in big trouble here.
It's gonna be trouble here.
They're gonna jump into the other side. Puck able to dodge out the silence for now.
Saberlight creep is coming in. Wait, what's Saberlight? No, they don't have anything for him. Not bad kiting by Shopify though. They took a step back nicely.
Go push, pucking.
Important one, so
I thought he blinked back to the tower. He actually blinked aggressively and killed the Dark Willow. That's actually sick play.
Yeah, he's hard to catch. Do they have shard on TA? Let me check.
Good pucking, good pucking.
It does have shard, so that's another thing Puck has to worry about at this point. So much silences.
It did get nerfed, right? So it's not as strong with just the instant activation, but still it is like if there's
I think Void Spirit is past that painful time. Like he will be fine in farm now.
Yeah,
it's very rare to see this.
Sometimes they fall behind so much sometimes. Yeah, Amnesia is keeping up. He got some nice kills too.
They could force it.
Yeah, no, it's honestly very hard to keep up.
It's not easy for
but if you do, if you make it, then now you're fine.
Yeah,
now you actually can.
We'll see. Silence
They're going on Puck. They missed a little bit. It's an all-in play. Let's get me out of this TA fucking bonanza, brother. Meanwhile, this Slash. Oh no.
Yeah, who's cutting who?
It's fine.
Yeah, right.
Close.
What does he have? Still has no items.
Soon blink, brother. Soon we will come in, and the Bane has nothing. So life is hard for the supports. Look at how much gold Warlock has. That's all golem, baby. Moving around.
Not a happy Lash.
Saberlight just picking up whatever creep, you know. I mean, he doesn't give a fuck.
The Crimson Guard trying to slow down the tower push here from Mickey, but.
It's not about not wasting time running back for ancients and all that. He's just going.
So even more attack range with the Dragonlance.
Might feed 250 gold here though. Yes, sir.
His full data list is so scary.
Yeah.
Tomato though.
Okay, honestly, pretty good movement from Tomato to try and take the top tier 2 during this, rather than coming back and defending.
The Scotty's gonna be big. It's just his team. They're like so. Like they can't stay alive, you know?
Yeah, it's really hard.
Like only the Puck can like kinda fight, and the Enigma will live for like at least a few seconds. The supports are too. Like it's at this point you need like that Solar plus Glimmer or Ghost plus Glimmer. You need to be able to delay the fight a bit.
Honestly, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen him do it, right? There's a lot of this. Kind of one of
this is big problem that you're just naked.
A lot of effort into Tomato winning the late game.
Yeah.
500 gold off of Scotty. Do they really want to fight right now? Ugh.
Link on Enigma, so that's something to factor in. You know, he could get a clutch black hole.
Yeah, my Bane.
Dude, the supports just cannot survive. I was gonna say the supports, but
here
that's
they
actually
come.
That's their offlane is just dead instantly.
See, it's you can't play when you die this fast. Like it's impossible.
No way. No way.
It's incredibly hard for all the other heroes.
Low-key, they just needed to buy ghosts on everyone. Except TB.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Tia hates buying Nullifier. I mean, Lycan will buy it though. That's the problem, right? He buys it easily. Not gonna win the game, but 1 or 2.
You should have had Ghost Scepters like at least 20 minutes. Everyone should be able to afford 1.5k.
These supports are just so poor this game. It's crazy.
5 minutes to put this to good use.
Yeah, you know what this means? They're gonna come knocking.
Is he gonna make it even? Does Box has Yule or something? Oh, what? That root hit him, by the way. Wait, does root not cancel maybe? Maybe it doesn't cancel. Yeah, it's fine, okay.
You either take the fight in the base, or you start cutting waves.
Forgot about that.
Try to be a bit, you know, cheeky about it. Like, they have good heroes to do so.
Yeah, Mickey is just nicking, but somehow Tomato is keeping up, which is very impressive still. But it's hard to play TB if your team is not setting shit up.
Dude, Saberlight's micro
I mean, if your team is dying in 0.2 seconds.
He's always on
That's not too bad.
these heroes.
That's good. Very nice. Tomato gets killed. Nisha's here. They're gonna take the fight. They're going on the Puck all in. He's dead. He has nothing for this. Nice Manta dodge. Oh no, he didn't get the dodge. He's dead. He got Thunder off, but it doesn't matter, I think. Too much damage. Yeah. Yeah, how... Insane I get the tip there. It was his bait, it's true.
Welcome back, Captain. Thank you for the space.
Good shit, good shit.
This TA is just doing too much. I mean, he's just too far ahead right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
This is too hard, bro.
Even Terrorblades, like armor, is not enough.
Yeah. And that death hurts. Like, he was like 200 gold away from Skadi, so... Which obviously is a massive timing.
Like, remember the top fight for the Tormentor?
Yeah. They're gonna have to try to
like, that fight they could win.
And try to take a fight.
If they play it a little better and they itemize a little better.
Yeah, I mean, one Ghost Scepter here or whatever, right?
Yes.
Or
no
maybe...
Arcane Boots, just go straight Ghost Scepter and then...
That might be the way. Boxy's setting up on Llama here. Is he ever gonna get some help, though? Nobody's coming. Is he just here to, like... Oh, he's here to cancel a TP when Enigma TPs to defend. Oh my god, this feels so bad for Enigma. I wanna see it. I wanna see the cancel on TP, please. No. He's going for it. This doesn't work against Eidolons, though. Boxy knows. I've seen that more than once.
Yeah. Well,
Can throw no.
He might. Hiding in the trees.
Is this my battle camp or is it a stomp? I mean, yeah, it looks a bit like a stomp, but I genuinely feel like there were some moments here for Shopify that showed some hope. Maybe I'm coping.
Okay, never mind. Boxy did not believe. He's like, you're never gonna catch him, man. I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's right, Ian.
The only thing I really don't like is the lane they cooked up. Like, they picked Lesh, Enigma together, and they were like, yeah, this can be a lane. I don't like that.
Yeah, that was wild. Could they have ever plopped Lesh mid here and picked a new... Like I suggested some post 4s, right? But nothing really looked that good, I guess.
Yeah, they could have. But if they wanted to just pick the fucking... Like, just pick the combo then. Just do Marcy Enigma, fuck it.
Marcy might have been banned though, but yeah. Something like this. I mean, you pick it earlier. Oh yeah, instead of Lesh. Yeah, but they wanted to keep some flex open. But yeah, it doesn't work. Like, it's not a real flex if you have an Enigma, right? That's what you're saying. I kind of agree with you.
Like weird flex, yeah. Oh, here they come from behind.
Skem trying his hardest to hide in the trees here, does not
Tomato
want to
kill the
get
courier.
revealed, and I think they might see him.
Gem on Bane. Man, this guy is a juicy fucking kill. Oh my god. Arcane Boots is Gem. What the hell? How was he even there? Boxy got solo kill by Hellscream though. He's proving you wrong, Pi. He's a superior damage. Oh, what a juke. Nice blink. Nice blink, yeah. I believe them. You know what that was, Pi? That was using the taunt perfectly. If he wasn't taunting on Lesh, they might have noticed him turning to blink. But since he was taunting, they didn't notice. Actually pay to win.
So if somehow he clicks meta
Damn.
and they're able to disengage, that's the end of it. Gotta hold it for the right moment.
It's like, same thing happens a lot with anti-mage, you know. It's not a taunt thing, but it's more of like some cosmetics, I just can't tell what the fuck he's facing, what direction he's facing.
No, I don't even think you can tell with anti-mage.
You don't think so?
You think you can tell with the base skin?
I think so, yeah. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Maybe they made it so you can't tell.
Because Queen, you can kind of tell.
I feel like with Queen you can 100% tell, yeah.
Okay, if he blinks 180 on anti-mage, you can definitely tell.
You can definitely tell, yeah. But some cosmetics are weird because they do some weird spins and you're like, what? Saberlight's dead, by the way. Okay, moment of hope for these guys. It's the last Rax, but they got Saberlight dead. This could be their fight. Raps on the follow though. They got the jump on Nisha. Obviously not enough to kill. Here's Hellscream with this crazy plays. He's got the Ghost Scepter Pi.
Revenge.
Boxy's in for revenge here. He doesn't give a fuck. They got Insania on the side. No.
Needs to gap close, needs to find a black hole target. Boxy gonna burn here potentially just to the Witchblade, forced to Yules to survive.
Boxy's obviously dead, but
Not bad.
Alright. Shopify, huh? The Rebels are doing it.
They managed to save their last Rax, so they're not gonna play versus Megas yet, and Timato is still, still scaling.
Yeah, Megas is probably not winnable here, but
he's very strong, but
does he get Butterfly? Almost.
Everything for Shopify right now, and it's
yeah, I like this Butterfly purchase. I think if he goes Daedalus, they might just be able to focus him down. The Butterfly might get them a little bit lucky somehow.
And you're such a good team, it becomes really easy to deal with it.
I don't know, do you see any hope here for Pi? You already stamped though for Liquids, you maybe need to stick with that, but I'm just saying.
I don't think she did.
No.
It's doable.
Yeah.
Doable, yeah.
Probably won't, because I feel like
really hard though.
You know, I think Liquid is
especially now versus Lycan with this Rax situation.
True, you always got
like
the
Megas
shard
basically.
issue.
yeah.
Fair point. Then it's hard.
So TA's job is not to deal with TB. It's a little bit unrealistic.
But let's say you do another throw fight, puck.
So I think the TA's
last guy alive, he gets a bunch of levels. Like a farm puck plus TB, I think they like smash.
Get a degree,
yes. We did talk about
it.
You.
Trust me.
But I don't think it'll happen.
True.
Do they have the damage? Great force staff to dodge out the
first my Bane.
remnant, but he just jumps for more.
Still has the Sunder, by the way. Gotta be careful. Scam is dead. Yamato cannot do nothing about this. Oh no, Hell Scream! Blink! No, he didn't blink before TPing. No, he didn't think about it. Alright, you got his spells off almost. Well, this is bad. Now it's 4v5 if they buy back Bane.
Doesn't have much to do with him, but more, you know, with the state of the game and the hero he's playing, it's just hard for him to find impact.
Yep, and this will be Mega Creeps now, Liquid.
Alright, meta was clicked, he's just trying to...
I mean, if they want to be nasty here, okay.
They back.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, they back and wait out the meta.
Yeah,
this is their best chance. Mickey BKBs at least. And Nisha running in for chaos though. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. This used to be my most hated thing in Dota. Like when enemies just backed off and didn't even give you a chance to come back. What's the point of playing for fun, you know what I mean? Come on, guys. Let's play. Give us a chance. BKB puck, that's how you know. 1 and 4 BKB puck is not it right now.
So how are you ever gonna find a grip? I think if this guy finds a grip that lasts more than 1 second, he's just a hero at this point.
Oh, grip it up. This was the grip. That was his chance right there.
I like the double block grenade on Bane. Like
anything, any sort of help.
Life of a support, man.
Has he placed Black Hole yet? He had a nice one mid, actually. He killed Nisha with it, but yeah, that's about it.
My job will be done.
So on the classic, I'm helping.
They're setting up on Nisha, kind of. They could coil him, yeah, and then press their spells after. Boxy holding his fear smartly. Stun is there, or did they finish him? He's 1 HP. They got him. Not terrible execution. Leshak almost at Boxy. Really fucking hates this guy.
Oh my god,
Jesus. Okay, nice sentry on point there. Scam always pressing it. Or the dust, I mean.
Yeah, signs of life. I mean, Enigma did not.
Signs of life.
He has the black hole already, and like you gotta keep in mind, like if this warlock gets found, which hasn't happened yet, like Insania's being really sneaky and really good with his positioning. If he ever dies first, then we're gonna see a black hole on the TA or on the Lycan, and this team is gonna kill anything that gets stunned. So
does he have BKB yet on Enigma? If he does, then yeah, they need to. Ah, it's still bugged. Then yeah, if they get Warlock, they should be able to open up the fight, but it's hard. All he has to do is sit back. There's nobody that can go backline and kill him realistically at least.
It is wild that Mickey is level 20.
The puck kind of has to try, right?
Yeah, it's so slow.
I mean, actually, the puck Lesh can do it.
Yeah, together, true.
Not only this season, but last
Aghanim Lycan. Wait, who's he gonna bite? Ah, Void Spirit, of course. That's a good bite. That's a really good bite.
You know, Nature's Prophet. These are heroes that... I mean, you gotta pick your poison. There are a lot of heroes...
Oh, he doesn't have Shard yet on Lycan. Okay, I thought he did. That's gonna put even more pressure.
Yeah, I feel like the TA, Nature's Prophet, those are like the two that you always see.
Okay, out of the players right now, though, Pi, you're making a fantasy team, right? Would you rather have Satanic in your team or Mickey as your carry? Which one of the two? Or maybe you have a third option. Yeah.
A third?
I don't think there's a third. In my opinion, at least. I don't know.
Liquid's best bet is actually to wait for Roche.
Would you build your team against Satanic or Mickey? Because Mickey right now is actually peaking right now, for real.
But that you only get once, so...
No, you can. I mean, every time they've released like liquid comms, like he's carrying that.
He's always yapping, yeah. Oh, good yapping.
Yeah.
It was a trick question, Pi. You were supposed to say me. Oh no. Do not unpause until we say, holy admin, thank you.
Like what kind of items?
That's an assertive admin.
What
do you say?
That's some Saudi admin.
Yeah, right there. No fucking around. Do not unpause.
Honestly, I feel like this TB is at a stage where he can handle almost.
Don't fucking do it. Just test him, dude. Go do it. Fuck him, dude. What is he gonna do? Disqualify you? Let's go.
None of these heroes can actually man fight the TB.
Unpause. F9, F9, F9.
Voice Spirit's gonna die, and even TS gonna die really quick. So it's a game of like the other heroes finding.
He would maybe do it, dude.
The openings for TB
That admin right there, he might do it. He's an ESL admin, but it's a super ESL admin.
But for Black Hole to happen, Warlock needs to be that.
You don't fuck around.
So that is the story.
Pyrovision paused for like 30 minutes. Oh, I guess maybe we have some issue then. Pyrovision vs Heroic is also paused.
It's gonna be very
Something is happening. Maybe some issue there.
He's playing with a blink and a glimmer, and there are very few things that are gonna force.
This game is not over yet? No, I guess not. I mean, not really either. I would say, fair assumption, Shopify, 2.5, 3% chance. No, 1.5, 2%. I would say more like somewhere around there. 1.725.
I get him less than that.
What do you get? 0.6? Okay, all right, but it's still like above 0.
Puck did get a BKB, which I was.
Yeah.
A little bit of a disconnect.
Actually, let me think in a more human way.
That is true.
Yeah, more 1 in 100 games. I feel like somehow Dire wins, you know, for 100 games.
I would give it 1 in 300 games.
No way, that's 1 in 300. You're telling me by 300 games. That's like a season of watching Dota 2, you know what I mean? More than a season. A whole year of Dota of watching these games. You're telling me once it wouldn't happen.
Yes, with these.
That's crazy. With these teams, you're thinking, okay, sure, maybe.
Yeah, Bane has.
Maybe if you're rating Liquid that high.
No, he really hasn't. But to be fair, it is a first.
I'm just telling him like I see him.
Tell him like I see him. Okay. Team Spirit. And what about if it was Team Spirit instead of Shopify? What are you gonna give percentage then?
Then I would go more to your percentage.
Okay, okay, closer to 2%. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, apparently does not matter.
That cannot get countered.
All right, question pie. What is the go-to esports athlete the drink of choice when you're playing official games? What do you think? Coffee, Red Bull / Monster,
we don't count water or what?
And water. I mean, we can have water. It's fine. But water is a boring answer.
Yes, exactly. So then it's coffee.
Coffee? Okay. Because I think Insania is sipping on some coffee there. I think. I like tea though, but I don't know. Bathwater, also a good answer. Very
good, very consistent.
I see Pyrovision walking there. We can see them on stage, so that's heroic right there too. It looks so weird, the way they're phasing in and out. It's like, there we go. El Whisper. Temado, he sensed his Basado boys to the left. He saw them.
Now he's playing carry. He's played carry with Neta, which I'm sure has required some adaptation to his playstyle. Played carry now with Saberlight, like as offlaners, which are completely different styles.
Very different.
I'm betraying Milk. Well, I would do Milk 100%. Pi, how did you not say Milk? You like Milk too.
I don't know, honestly.
I mean, it's impossible to get decent milk in a LAN environment.
That is a good point. That is a good point. If they had it in Sweden though, hit me up.
Even then, I don't think I could get it.
Oh, you're like the fancier Milk, huh?
No. But I'm wondering, like, you can buy the small cartons. I guess.
I would buy a 2-liter and put that on the table as a statement.
Yeah, see, like that's not.
And I don't know if that's
not doable, man.
I might be mistaken about this, but I think he's taken more responsibility in the draft.
Because the problem with milk, bringing milk, is like it goes. It's not. You don't want milk medium temperature.
No, that's why you you haven't thought this through. That's why you gotta have a backpack that's also lined as a cooler. Think about it. You could have your milk next to your keyboard, just take everything out. But you got a separate compartment for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, new esports bag idea. But think about it like this though, milk has an esports drink, it has calories, it's got protein, it's got everything.
No, it's good. And I'm pretty sure Big Milk funded a study that said it's the most hydrating drink there is.
Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna drink some milk later tonight, for sure. Hey, that was a quick Roche. They had time to strategize around that a little bit. They might be able to use this Aegis to end here. The pause might be longer. No way it's true. Well, if Big Milk says so. Well, I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's true.
At least according to the study they funded, you said though.
I mean, I just made it up to the fun. It would just be funny.
Okay then. G-Doll, thank you. Oh, here we go. Nisha is the wolf. Watch out, Tomato. Oh my, bye-bye. No buyback, it's over.
Oh, no buyback? That's how it ends? Such.
Really? Tomato, after that game, he was 7-1, and like, that's his second death, and it's over. BKB TP. Nope.
Lycan baby, plus the Revenant's Brooch on the Lycan.
I mean, that is a combo a bit. That's why the Void Spirit makes a lot of sense too. The Tiny would have worked as well with the Axe, but it's nice to have this Axe on Lycan later. Makes him more useful.
We now have enough damage to kill him in a second.
It's the Bumpu.
It's so funny because they could have done this.
Clean game. I think Nisha played really well too. Like, he gave a lot of space this game. But, come on, guys. Let's get for real, Bulby. Let's not give fucking Mickey TA, guys, alright? Like, what are we...
I mean, the problem is they didn't even get to try out their theory, you know what I mean? They just had solo Enigma with XP Leech.
Yeah,
like
the Lesh was
trash. Enigma versus... yeah, Lesh was like so...
So you're telling me, that, is this Power Vision game not over yet, or is it over? I'm just asking, what happened?
I think it's over.
Over? Okay. Oh, look at Mickey. His drink of choice is a health potion. What the fuck was that? Yeah, a small juice.
Juice is definitely way down there.
You know what? What would a health potion taste like, you think, actually? Red.
Like kind of tomatoey, I imagine.
Yeah, tomato. But is it the blood? Or like, what is in that thing, bro? I don't know.
Yeah, very thick, right?
Yeah, it looks thick as fuck. I don't know, bro. Kind of scary. I'm gonna want to drink that, bro. Syrup? Cranberry? Raspberry.
No, I don't think it would be sweet.
No, not sweet. I think it's more acidy. Acidy?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Acidy.
They seem like they just lost on Liquid. The way their box is talking right now. What is he so sad about? Listen, if you fucking let me die to Lesh one more time, it was your fault. You could have been there. You gotta tank the edict, bro. They seem so serious on Liquid. Yeah, interesting that they're not leaving their chairs. You don't have to leave your chairs, right? Like, you can sit there and chill if you want to.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Yep. No problemo.
We share the same sentiment that you guys are coming away with. It was
for sure
to see ideas for Shopify Rebellion and how they would convert those ideas, namely things like
yeah. Okay, let's say this Lesh is a Tusk, just theoretically. I think Shopify might have even won the draft in a way, right? Maybe.
I mean, maybe. I would want to see
it. Or Marcy. Yeah, I want to see it too. Was it just impossible to win against Mickey TA, or was this just the wrong lane?
I mean, could this idea have worked out, you know? Like,
yeah.
Because, I mean, the TA will still be a T, right? Like, he'll probably still be farmed.
Yeah, he'll hit creeps in the jungle. He'll be okay.
But it would be different if they're under pressure down there and the Warlock is, like, kind of feeding. And then they take
they might try it again. I can see that while I'm trying it. But don't give TA. Just don't. It's not fun, actually. I take it back. Is there any way against Puck you just... Yeah. I'm wondering if you skip Witchblade or something, I don't know. Or you No way, right?
But he could have done Ghost, if you wanted.
Maybe. There's a highlight for Shopify. I think they had one good fight, though. They didn't show that one. Where Tomato actually got to hit a bit. I don't know who the highlight people are in these events, but I feel like they never get the one highlight I want to see, you know what I mean? They always skip it.
The two big highlights for me are like I think it was the 6-minute rune fight. That one like decided a lot, and then the Tormentor.
Yeah, the Tormentor fight too.
They've beat some P Visions in the past with this Lesh drag.
The rest is like kind of.
It does count, so credit to that. But I think in this particular
game, Mr. Fear, Joe Rogan, getting bigger every day. They lost laning stage too hard, yeah, a little bit, but they did okay mid. Mid was okay.
Mid turned that when like the support showed up for the room and they got walked.
And that's only time Void Spirit's good, and they kind of overlooked that.
That's exactly
what they needed on Liquid too. They needed that initiating type of hero. Void Spirit fit perfectly, and they needed more of like that Pango.
We like the Tiny, but same shit.
You know something Fear is not struggling with?
Tell me. Hairline.
His hairline.
Yeah, I knew you. I know what you're thinking. Even BSJ is doing pretty good actually.
But they're all like kind of doing. You don't quite know. You see how their hair like.
It could go downhill.
Like it's like they pushed it down their forehead, so you can't be sure actually.
You can't be 100% sure. Yeah.
If you come up there and pull their hairs back, like let's see, let's see what you got cooking.
Yeah, you can try that pie next time. I'm curious, by the way. Can you just like show it?
Everyone, fucking forehead check right now.
Yeah. Someone saying other stream is up. All right, let's see. Oh, it is. Wait a second. So this is still game 1. There was some insane no pause in this game. What the fuck? I was looking forward to play some GeoGuessr, but I guess I gotta watch the little Paravision. See how they're doing.
This is quite a good Enigma support lane, like, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Willow isn't particularly good against Eidolons, nor is Ogre.
Mr. Night Class. Pedro. Okay, so Bora Carallo. What does this mean on DM? What does that mean? Any Basado speakers? What? They've adopted Spanish nicknames against the Spanish team. Pedro, Bora Carallo. What the fuck is that? Ogre offlane, by the way. I didn't even comment on this. What the fuck? That's kind of fun. And he's laning against the Enigma too. What is it going? Enigma post 5. Okay.
Telling Byte to show it is a little NSFW.
He's doing learning curve?
Learning curve? Yeah. Struggling level 1. I guess it's still worth it.
Oh, is it like a... They're like try of a TA counter. This burner just keep spamming the
maybe. I don't know, it seems kind of bad. You get melded.
You don't have a center though. Dodge.
Yeah, they have one right there, but chat saying it means good vibes. Okay then.
The only guy who can really fuck him is Jakiro.
Yeah, I don't like this new logo. Oh, that's why they have PV, right? They're not allowed to be called Paravision because it's a sponsor, right? I get it. They're PV now. What should we call? What should we call them then? I don't even know. No, but it's because they don't allow the gambling sponsors on this one, right? So it's
yeah, but we call them PV.
PV, Team PV. Okay, I thought you said. What do you mean? Penis? I don't know. I'm not saying it.
You're gonna say penis vagina?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What else does it mean, bro? I don't know. Yuma. Oh, Ogre. It's all Ogre, bro. His Midas timing just fucking went. Is coming, dude. He's buying Arcane Boots first.
Dude, that's kind of falling for the oldest trick in the book, dying like that. Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Ogre hits 2 when you die.
Tough times, man. He's not used to it. Not late. It's all Ogre now, bro.
So P Vision with the first blood.
Doesn't really miss any creeps, which I guess is.
Why the hell are they doing 5 Enigma?
I mean, it's certainly not.
I guess they were flexing it, and then enemy. Well, now that I think about it, to be fair, SF shouldn't be good against Enigma, right? If that's what they're running safely.
Like, Enigma should be fine.
Chen is though, right?
Yeah, what do you think of
Chen is kind of good.
Chen is actually fake good versus Enigma. I always thought it was good, but it's not.
We've seen it support. I feel like when I've cast it, it's been a 4 more than anything because it feels like a greedier support in some ways.
Yeah, usually, I mean, some teams flex it, they do it.
Yeah, Kunkka versus Magnus is kind of funny. He like skewers you into tower, you just walk out.
Their shirt looks so silly on Paravision. I don't know. Their new shirts. They just have their team name and then the first 4 letters are censored. It looks so weird. XXX Vision.
So what's the reason for not doing core though? Like, if I look at this lineup, they don't really have any.
Chen was last pick. I see. So.
Or anything like that.
I guess. They kind of had the option of X post 5 as well. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not capping right now. They probably had the option. And then when Chen was last pick, they were like, "Fuck it."
I think even laning into Chen is honestly not that great.
You don't think so?
I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand how they ended up with these heroes.
They just use it for like one of their own draft advantages.
Heroic have their own way of drafting. I'm starting to understand the South American way of drafting. Stuns, good. Team fight, good, very good. You know, like this is how it works.
A lot of L's though.
They love this shit, bro. Yeah, no, they're not that bad, but they love it more than
a lot of Earthshaker mid, I think. Earthshaker or Pango mid.
Analog, he's trying for the shockwave. Cool play by no one with the X-Mark.
He X-marked himself, damn.
I mean, to be fair, when you like.
And when someone does that to you, you feel pretty humiliated.
Like hard, it's just kind of
Bro, 1 week timeout for what? What did I do?
I don't know, I didn't time you out.
This is where Kunkka really comes in. Level 5, he starts spamming the Tidebringer, and every time he hits you, he has even lower cooldown, of course, with the facet. So, gotta be careful how many times you get splashed by that one.
Mods. 10-day timeout.
I feel like they need a third
skewer
hero.
will miss. Well, they need to hit the skewer to start things.
Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll unban him. It's fine.
I feel like you're not killing him. He's full HP. He's got Bracer. He's also got like the Rum. You cannot forget it. His innate is strong.
It was me, he's toxic? Wait, how is he toxic? 10 days? Whatever, we're not gonna do this right now.
He was on the he was teetering on the edge.
Oh, you saw it too?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Nah, he was a little bit, is it a little bit edging? Alright, we can he's
I could
back.
see how someone can make the call.
Yeah.
He's close.
He's so close.
I mean, some of these messages definitely a little bit up and down. We'll just go through them. If milk existed, there would be no boobs. If no milk existed, there would be no boobs. That's just factual statement right there.
The new version.
And then he defends me. Sorry, Gorgc isn't retarded. Appreciate it. You know, that's a plus already. And then I don't know what ass e dick means. That one I'm not sure about. Beer looking kind of think he drinks milk. That's fine too. I think then he got timed out. And then he's back. Whatever. I don't think that's so bad. Oh, acidic. I get it. That's what I said acidic earlier. I remember.
No procs to come though, and now a boat from no one who TP's up. A big skewer from Analog. They will eventually get Satanic. So
no, I can see why a mod would ban.
10 days is a bunch. I can give it like an hour, you know, chill out. That's like an okay hour ban. If something, I don't know. I wouldn't ban him personally, no. No one got 2 kills.
3 kills overall for P-Vision.
That's kind of a big one.
P-Vision, that's what we're calling them? He's saying P-Vision also. Oh my god, I need to also say this, guys. What the fuck? I am the official call streamer, guys. It's P-Vision right now.
As no one, of course, with the TP. He's still here.
P-Vision it up.
They scan it. Yep, Heroic, no, this is happening. But not much to be done, unfortunately for them.
Like if you catch Satanic in your tier 1 tower,
there's gonna be one buffed Shadow Fiend.
Maybe if you whisper, like maybe you need to call him earlier to just make
Did you beat RE4?
Did I beat RE4? No, I got like 70% through, and then I didn't feel motivated to do it. Maybe I'll finish some other day though.
Dude, that game looked. I looked a little bit when you were streaming. But it looks. Was it Resident Evil you played? What did you play?
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Those games look so boring. Like,
I don't think they're the most fun games to watch ever.
No offense to anyone who plays this shit, but like, holy.
I get what you mean. I've played through like all of them. Like, I kind of enjoy it, but I was a little bit. I got a little bit. I played like after playing 8 hours straight, I was like, I was kind of done. It was okay.
Yeah, it looks like a game you play for like 40 minutes.
But I still had fun with chat, you know, like, it was good times, you know, nothing wrong.
It is better with an audience, I could.
Yeah, with an audience, it's better of it.
Another kill.
Looking for the torrent.
Yeah, don't have too many Analog skewer. He should enough space to get away. Has the illusion.
King of the jungles. Okay, I think this is an absolute shout out to P-Vision. This is classic B versus S tier right here. We're just waiting for the Ducalis versus Liquid matchup again. They are gonna face each other again after that finals in the same group. I think it might be tomorrow even, so we can't miss that.
Yep, that's true.
So, and Dave, like, Kanka is one of the best heroes early on at, like, looking over, just, like, making sure you steal some of those.
Yeah, we're looking at the chat, everyone's copying the same message. It's a classic.
He's also kicked out of the bottom lane, so when it comes to the early stages of this map,
how are my other chats doing?
Have to find a way to kind of damage control.
YouTube is the Wild West. So why is TA picked all the time? Is TA broken? Yes, TA is broken. I'm not sure why it's let through all the time. It should be banned.
Satanic shadowed by both supports. Hand of Gaimin at the ready for Ducalis.
I mean, I'm fine with letting it through if you have an idea of what you want to do. See, this is like a novel idea. Put an ogre there.
Satanic now has a wave. But he does have to be careful with that Chipper's Vest onto Whisper.
That's definitely
Chipper's Vest. You feel invincible with Axe once you have this, but you do kind of die anyway.
Wait, you're streaming on Kick?
Yeah. Streaming on 3 now. Yeah, they didn't have any. They don't have any official stream there, so I was thinking, why not? You know, for trying it out for tournament first time. And in case you say something stupid on my stream, I at least have a backup. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny. You can't hear my. You can only hear my voice on Kick.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually make that happen. You can only hear Pi on Kick from now on, guys. He's muted everywhere else. That's a good one. That's actually the funny part. It's actually possible to do. It's not even that hard.
Yeah.
And you have Enigma Rasa supports that need levels.
Yeah, they get basically everything here.
Yep. So
that's a good one.
Nice invasion by P-Vision.
Too real.
For P-Vision, they have the
do you think? Well, I'm gonna hop over to the other game when it starts. I don't think they have a realistic chance this game on Heroic. I just don't have a feeling for it, you know. Do you think they do?
I mean, they need to land like the most amazing spell casting.
Yeah.
Nothing really. You can go Vanguard and like stay in the lane.
I'm cheating you to other chats.
Just go Midas.
Only a little bit.
Now they're using their advantage to take out this mid tower.
Very clean.
Yeah, the kick shot
when it comes to their gameplay.
Seems kind of weird.
They were looking for the catch, but looks like
it's my first day, you know. It's a growing community there.
This does matter quite a bit. Like you're down, you know, P-Vision want to walk around on the map.
It seems to be the meta. You gotta multi-stream it up. I saw Summit. He streams on fucking Twitter too. Streams on everything. Yeah, he streams on fucking Twitter. Dude, he had like 5,000 viewers. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Dude, you have to try. One day you have to only stream on Twitter. Just
not only on Twitter. Jesus Christ, bro.
Only Twitter, dude.
They were wild winging him closer onto the hero during the Requiem.
They just casted all their spells on this SF.
He pressed ulti and they all died. I don't know, I feel like heroic games look like this quite a lot. In a way where they have all this big spells, but enemy just builds a little too tanky, 1 or 2 heals, and they get baited a bit. Okay, there's the Midas on Ogre finally. All eyes on Ogre. I want to see his multicast, please. He got the multicast right away. Do you know the trick to getting a multicast every time on Ogre for Midas? Have I told you this? So basically, no. So basically, every time after you haven't multicast, you always multicast. So you need to just cast spells until you don't multicast, and then you use Midas.
But it's not 100%. It's just high.
No, it's 100%. 100%. You cannot not multicast after not multicasting. I said that the worst possible way, but you understand what I mean.
I understand what you're saying. So it's not like a bare root, whatever. Like if you didn't root for 6 hits, it's like 80% the next hit.
No, I think it's 100 actually. I think it's 100.
I'm doubting it, but
yeah, it's doubtable, but that's what I've been told, and I just believe it. It feels like it when I play it too.
Okay, they're gonna try it for the Ogre. Yeah.
I've never been disproven.
If he needs to use it, doesn't though.
Spreading false information and not elaborating. Easy clap. The good life.
And there's some other stuff that really matters. Like I was saying earlier, you've got the Divine Favor on Chen also against against a TA, which is highly physical. You're also building a Crimson Guard on Ogre, who is
okay, I literally just casted Fire Blast, didn't multicast, then I used Midas, didn't multicast.
Fuck, are you serious right now?
Then you have the bolt buff on top, Hand of Gaimin.
But I can believe you that you can build up.
I guess it's maybe just higher chance. I thought it was 100%. Wait, are you sure you were level 6 when you did this? Did you use ulti skill?
I was level 30.
Yep, I do.
Oh, that's the problem, see? That's kidding. But dude, okay, maybe it's just higher chance then. Maybe it's just higher chance. Maybe it's not 100%.
Maybe it can come in quite handy.
I'll buy the higher chance.
You have the skill level 6? I had a higher chance for sure, but I thought it was 100. What the fuck?
The strongest place for heroic to look for something on the map, right? Have someone like Link
doesn't work in demo mode.
They overstep.
Listen, I'm not even an Ogre player, guys. I'm just quoting some fucking random comment I read on Reddit or something. Higher chance is good enough. So you're always supposed to, I think, okay, so the core of it was that you're always supposed to use a random spell before you press it. You know what I mean? Because it could increase your chance on Midas. That was the point of it. You know what I mean?
By the time he gets that, no one will have his radiance.
Yeah.
14 minutes, okay.
I think I tried to explain this to chat a while ago, and then they didn't get it, but I might be bad explaining it.
They do have the blink on analog. I wouldn't be too surprised if they try to...
No, but it can't... See, that's why you always cast a spell before you Midas. Because... I think the 100% thing I just imagined. I forgot about it. But the core part is you always cast a spell before Midasing. Because it could increase it and it can't decrease your chance of multicasting, I think. Unless you remember that you didn't multicast the one before. You know what I mean? Let's go. Spy understands. That's good enough. It's about slightly increasing your Midas chance, guys. No, it can feel good though. Thank you, Kolka. I think you also try it. That's why you're 100% convinced. I did try it, and I was like, oh, this works. Okay, I moved on. Not 100%, but it's really high. Okay. I got unlucky in the test. If only you got the instant Midas there.
Yeah, Whisper is gonna have to try to work on his Blink Dagger, of course, because I mean, before that, you're not doing much.
Either way, the Ogre is cooking and it's a 7k lead already. He's Midasing hard.
No, I mean everything in Dota basically works with pseudo RNG.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not real RNG.
Isn't there a few real RNGs out there though? Still?
I don't think so.
I think there's something. What's a real RNG? I remember thinking about this at some point. Draft star? Okay, we'll jump over.
Still, of course, no Blink Dagger, but sure if they're gonna fully pursue this.
It's like CK crit or something. Yeah, I think CK. Yeah, I think CK might be pseudo RNG. Sorry, full RNG.
I think it's kind of wise
That might be the one. And high ground miss as well. Yeah, high ground miss is probably also true RNG. So pseudo RNG just means kind of like when you miss, like if you miss, don't crit 3 times in a row, the fourth one is higher. Most things work like that, like Lone Druid Root and whatever the fuck else. But not. I don't think it works like that on some things. Like we said, high ground miss and stuff.
Actually, maybe Faceless Void Bash. I feel like either you don't bash anything or you fucking...
Yeah, that's... No, I think Bash you can prime, actually. I remember being told this at some point. I'm not sure if it's true, again, but I've heard it.
Yeah, they're banning the 4 positions that synergize with it. I'm thinking of the Spirit Breakers, the Rickies... like.
Pseudo RNG is like, technically doing it twice in a row is lower. Yeah, kinda. It stops the Giga RNG of getting like bashed 10 times in a row, basically. A little bit, at least. You can still happen, but it's lower chance.
Also really good with natures. Like you maybe want to deny pick that one.
All right, let's upload the Liquid, guys. That game was over.
Something worth considering because the other options like the Rickies and.
Here we go, boys. Last game of the day, for real. After this, it's definitely... Holy moly. We've been streaming a long time today. 11 hours. Wait a second, I saw this draft before. Yeah, I gotta win. I was almost so angry this morning of people asking me to finish the game. I was like, fine, I'll finish it after all the games today. And now I'm like, I'm not doing it. 11 hours in, bro.
It's an X exclusive.
I mean, I think I've only
yeah, only on Twitter, guys. Nah, fuck that. Of course.
So I saw Kataomi also playing it.
As far as
I would enjoy that though. You finishing Resident Evil to 200 people on X, Twitter.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. I think 3 streams is enough. My computer might overheat and explode otherwise. This is good enough.
The extra oomph of that team fight. He's a hero that, as a support, you know, you think of him like a Sven and Alka, like a melee stunning carry, but what he offers...
I think you use spells before Midas just to get the multicast out of the way, no? Once you hit a spell multicast, the next should have a very big chance to multi... Well, with no multicast. Yeah, exactly. You just cast until you don't multicast, and then you press Midas, basically. That's kind of the rule. Which isn't so hard to do now that you have like this... You can hold on to your Midas charge a while, so, you know, you can just chill with it a while. It's no problem. Wow, my god, they gave Mickey Profit, by the way. What the fuck?
I'm thinking, yeah.
Is this just a 2-0 or what?
But I don't mind this. Like, this is not what you're supposed to do, and then you're supposed to try to counter it.
I suppose you can just.
Yeah, but people have tried before against the Mickey Profit. It just doesn't work.
I'm going to kill the Dark Series.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they've tried.
True. I'm not like an ET expert myself, but
the CK is +4, by the way, guys. We saw this earlier today. I forgot which team it was. It was pretty recently, though. I think it was VP. Tried CK. Yeah. Didn't look that hot, but no Doom in this game.
We played a bunch, but Phil Min, they played a lot.
Right, we played it in Team Bod. That's where we played it too. Gunnar and Phil Mini, right there. That's our first. We would first pick this if we were allowed as well. But they disallowed it. They were too good.
You just want a 5 that runs in and takes the trades. He gets like the armor from the spirit, effective HP there. I think it's purely as a guy that's
Puck
meant to
Dazzle.
barrier in the laning phase.
Okay, another balls to the wall puck pick, huh? Monkey is available here if you want it. I don't know if Nisha likes it. You could just voice spirit again if you want to as well.
Makes sense.
A lot of decent picks here for Nisha. I think his hero is the best to pick here though.
Can't prove that.
Shopify Rebellion go back to Yopaj's puck, although this time there is more frontline, and then they followed up with a dazzle.
EA ignored so far, yeah, it's because they got the Darks here, I think. And they gave the profit, right? So we know it's profit on Mickey. They're not even pretending to flex this.
Yeah.
There's the Void Spirit, yeah.
Oh yeah, Void Spirit again, of course. Yeah, yeah. For some reason in my head, you wanted to pick the lane pair.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you had enough options, which I think Puck right now, there's not enough options in the game to wait. Unless you want to get really cheesy, but I'm not a huge fan of
Blitz sitting there.
Huskars and stuff. I know Nisha does make it work, but I don't
Velama looks angry.
Melee guys. And it gives you what you needed.
Pouting.
Right? They needed that
I think that's just his natural look.
can set up the spells.
Always be mad.
Can set up spells.
Disrupt the dazzle.
Yeah, you can make some disruption.
I mean, so far, like, Puck wasn't really laning-wise a problem with voice. I didn't have a big problem with voice spirit, so far lane's looking okay for Shopify. They just have to last pick a nice hero for carry. For Tomato, and life is good. Tomato is a good CK player, by the way, but he won't play it.
I'd say less and less options for disables, and there's a lot.
He gets to counterpick the shit out of Saberlight, whatever Saberlight's gonna pick here. So I'm guessing
I would not want to play CK carry this game.
No.
I'm not actually sure why.
It's good versus Furion, but it's like so like the supports handle you.
Like I tried in our battle cup, I think CK carry is still like kind of a support. you just buy Aetherlands, I think, and you just press stuns. I don't know. The hero is not playable in the normal way, I think.
I mean, he's really good at bursting one guy. Like if you have Bloodthorn, like they die very fast. Problem is if they live, like you just start getting fucking disabled.
Yeah.
It's not that he's a weak laner, but they nerfed his poison touch.
But what's a nasty last pick carry?
Well, you gotta see what they get to see what Liquid picks first. So whatever it is, let's say the yeah, but that's not enough. You need to see the lane.
Yeah, obviously, but like if you're
Enigma and Lycan are good bans. Yeah, but let's say they pick Centaur here, and then Lifestealer wins this game probably, something like that, right? It's all about the lane, I think. Or if they, let's say they pick. I mean, TA is still in the pool, by the way. TA counters a lot of heroes that could come out unless they ban it here. TA is super free against Prophet as well. I'm like 80% sure if they don't ban TA here, it's gonna be a TA no matter what.
And that's why we see like some of the better heroes versus Dazzle.
But it's gonna be TA ban here, right? Surely. I think it's the best hero.
I got last pick.
No way. It's the first ban in every game, though.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky, yeah.
Yeah, but Brian was also hoping to maybe see a little bit more initiation on the side.
There's a lot of picks here. Even anti-mage can be viable. Like, there's so many viable heroes for Shopify. They just have to see a good lane to do it in.
Yeah, I wanted that 18th pick to give them. Like that's how Team Liquid picks. They address. Okay, there's a.
It's gonna be an exciting pick because Liquid are kind of leaving themselves open here. It doesn't happen very often, where it's obviously an offlane they're picking, and it's obviously in carry. I think it's gonna be something like a Centaur, but I don't think it's good though. Is there anything else to see here?
Yeah,
maybe
like Underlord, or they do Night Stalker.
Yeah, Night Stalker I was thinking too.
But no, I definitely like more of these heroes that Dazzle just is kind of punished by if he wants to do some poison touch trading, which is gonna be mostly the zoo heroes. So I would expect potentially a beast or something here. Could be very annoying. But maybe Saberlight's cooking something.
Why am I always suggesting Aemon's a good pick? Because I think it's an underrated hero in certain games. We haven't seen it yet, like, in a while. Like, not even once, I think. Only once recently, but yeah.
Very stable. Yeah. They're strong. Maybe it'll make more sense once Saberlight decides to show us what he wants here. And it'll be
okay, they brew. Alright. Now, Lifestealer is... Lifestealer, it's kind of a prep against TA, I think. So they're baiting... They don't want to get TA'd, so they're doing this instead. I like Lifestealer, Weaver, but I don't think Weaver wins this game. Anything I'm missing?
Morphling.
Morphling, yeah.
But it's not ET, Furion carry.
I mean, I think once
yeah, ET is annoying. Lifestealer, yeah.
Lifestealer is super annoying for Brewmaster.
Yeah, that's the first hero I saw. Like I felt like most likely. Most likely candidate for sure. I tell you though, Anti-Mage could have cooked this game, I'm just saying.
Maybe. I have bad experience Anti-Mage versus ET. It's like one of these fights you just end up with an ET next to you and you die in 1 second.
That could also happen, it's fair. I think they did a good draft on SR, better than last game, I think. I mean, that's Mickey Profit though. Never bet against the Mickey Profit. Just say you never bet against the Mickey TA. It's simple, really. No matter what you think of Prophet, Mickey will make it look like the most broken hero in the game. This game.
Let's see if they can glue it together with their play.
Yeah, Seb said we're going to get the exact same thing from Team Liquid in Game 2, which this looks like a very similar formula. Tempo carry, team fighting off laner, and you know, make stuff happen on the map mid laner. And Shopify, they've cooked
and this guy is a Yopash hater in my chat.
So I'm excited to see how this run it back happens.
He doesn't believe in my tier list. They will come back. Yeah, we're chilling.
For people who are unfamiliar, what is the hero offering that you find to be especially strong for
Kick chat going strong.
They're going strong. YouTube chat, they're chilling. What happened to Pyrovision vs Heroic? Well, we weren't really following that series, but Pyrovision vs Heroic, right now, Pyrovision are still stomping. Less than I thought though, only 5k ahead, so that could still be a game. But we're gonna be following Liquid instead. I'm just expecting Pyrovision to win 2-0 that series, pretty much, honestly. To be frank.
You are the Frank type.
I do frank it up a lot.
Never leaving a stone unturned.
The thing about it, if I say to be frank, I feel like that means am I not frank usually? I'm franking always, brother.
You're devious.
I'm devious? Well, I did about it just now about the ogre thing, that's fair. But I will, in my defense, I just misremembered it. It wasn't intentional. All I know is it follows the same principle anyway, which is you should cast until you don't have a multicast and then Midas. I just didn't know the percentages.
Yeah, you're gonna need your puck to do something tonight, man.
Yeah. Just to be fair to myself, you know.
Like 2 games, like 2 best of 2s, yeah, 2 best of 2 same
I'm talking to myself over here.
At least this time there's like a little twist where we're gonna see Yopaj on the Radiant side on the puck. And
that's a talent you have.
I can yap
and it's
sometimes.
An underrated one when it comes to streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah, 11 hours per actually.
Yeah.
There you go. We'll see tomorrow if I'm gonna wake up for the first series or not, but if I don't, guys, I'll wake up for the second series at 1 PM. Then it'll be a little bit shorter stream, but I'll try to wake up. As soon as I wake up, I'll just start my stream.
Bringing some unconventional picks
Ta-da.
To this series, or to this best of 2 rather.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you at least have the facet, which allows you to have a little.
This guy's been actually in my chat like 20 minutes. Is Miracle the best Noiches Prophet of all time? Yes, he's the best everything of all time, guys. Relax. If he practices,
don't start the new game like this.
Okay,
actually, this is a better start than last time.
It is?
Last time he had 10 HP and had to lane with that. But
that
it is
true.
funny though.
Scam is
2
dying
games now and they get fucked both games level 1.
Yeah, this is you know what this is, Spy? Fill it in. What am I gonna say? Try to think of it.
I'm too stupid to...
No, you got it, come on. Just think for 5 seconds. What is the reason? Why is Liquid doing it? It's the Toby difference right there. Yeah, it's the Toby. You had it. Toby is the expert of level 1. That is all he was talking about on my stream too. This is fucking level 1
really?
strats. Yeah, he talked about it a lot.
You want a guy like that.
Yeah, it's nerdy shit, brother. It's nerdy shit.
I like what both teams are doing, to be honest. I feel like
that's how you win the pubs, bro. That's how you win level 1. You win fight. Half of everybody, half of the game somebody gives up. Competitive?
In real game.
I would say slightly less though, because people don't mentally break at least, right?
No, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you start, like, it can like change. Like a lane that's supposed to be like 70-30 can like switch completely.
That is true.
If you start with no resources.
I mean, this lane who was 50-50 last game. Let's see how Nisha with First Blood is gonna do against Puck. It might be a lot worse for Puck this time.
Dude, low key, I wonder if Mickey should have gone Treants.
Mickey gone Treants?
No, I think he should versus Darkseid. Like, you need them to tank for you in tower.
Oh, that's never gonna happen though, but the heal is enough, I think. But yeah, I don't think that's happening. It's an interesting thought, but yeah, I just don't see it happening.
Oh, look at Dalai Lama.
Yeah, cutting the next wave, and the courier dies, but it's fine. Insania has 1 creep connecting there. Oh, that's what he did. Oh, okay, that's cool. Meanwhile, what the fuck is Hellscream doing? Is he just... What is he doing?
No, he has a wave.
Oh, he pulled the wave. Okay. Davalama is... I thought he was stacking. He was standing there.
Davalama is getting... Like, Hellscream is just free farming.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this fucking lane rocks.
Easy, bro. Very easy for Hellscream.
But their timing right is level 2, CK level 3.
Darkseer? Yeah, that should be good.
And it's kind of hard for Prophet to live.
Mid lane 14-3 to 9-0, looking a little bit worse. But bot lane on the other hand, this Life Slur is putting on a show. Sableye started with no sound. Oh boy. We had this issue earlier today. It took a while to resolve. But there was no sound for the entire stream.
Oh, I think this is a mistake getting National Order, by the way.
Okay. Because it pushes the lane, or what?
You're gonna need a stomp when they go on your NP.
Okay, okay. I can see that scenario arising, yeah. But the way he's just chasing around Llama now, it feels better with the Order, right?
Yeah, but it's not that big of a difference.
Yeah. First game Liquid gives TA, second game Bulba gives MP. He's really cooking. Maybe he's just planning ahead for tournaments. He's seeing if he can beat these heroes, you know what I mean? It's not terrible.
It's way easier to prepare a draft if you know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point. If you ban both, who knows what Liquid will do.
Over the years we've seen different combos. Like
someone asked an interesting
question. But you have to have an
question.
idea too. You can't just give a hero like, oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've had that problem too when I was playing a lot. I feel like I just know what they're doing, but my answer is like never.
Yeah.
I'm like sitting there and I'm like, fuck. Yeah. That tilted me a lot in our qualifier when like my two ideas were just countered. I should have given you the captain after that, because I was like, if we pick Undying, we pick Enigma, and then they just ban Enigma, and I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick Timber, and then they ban Timber, and I was like, all right, I'm out. I can't anymore. You know? Axe it up, brothers. I don't know what to do. At that point, my confidence was shattered.
I mean, it's a really good life stealer game. He can do a lot on it, but you know they drafted for that.
I have a little bit of a mini pause.
I think everybody else on his team kind of made space for him to use during the draft. By that I mean that
they said they wouldn't start the game until at least 5 people had Twitch Prime, guys. I don't know why they told me this, but it's it just came in.
They're doing this,
I don't know what they're doing, guys, but you gotta hurry up, guys. I don't know. We can't be here all day.
Resulted in the Void Spirit, so he's tanking like not the best matchup.
Battle Pass when? Probably after Riyadh, I guess. Probably.
You know, he just clicks split, and he's gonna find you no matter what you try. Like no matter how hard you try to hide, there's no hiding.
Let's see if the primers can save the stream here.
For Timado to play Nyx, and he's playing Nyx in a really good lane, in a really good game. So lots of pressure.
Sending an emote to my kick chat, showing I see them, you know. 22 franc is 4 months. Oh, there we go. 1 was enough, guys. I guess. I guess 1 was enough.
There are more coming. More in the pipeline.
You think so? The pipeline is... Yeah, they're clicking still. They're lining up.
How much this first blood's gonna matter, because Nisha's already up 15-4 and had a whole...
Oof, I wonder that courier snipe. I hate when I'm owning the lane for my carry. And he has fucking blubbers his courier away with boots.
Yeah.
With his face boots.
I've blubbered it away before. It sucks. Shadowy. So
like, why am I not winning this lane?
Explain to me why is Dazzle OP now all of a sudden? What changed?
I don't think anything changed. He's just very strong in lane.
And then later,
like,
I guess
nothing can really man-fight him. And he has like insane kill potential. Like if you leave your offlaner alone versus Dazzle, it's like over. And there's no like 4 that can really fight him on the side.
Hunting down the support all over the map, and this could easily take the same direction.
But then like his mid game is like it's like okay, fine.
There's actually such an interesting early sentry blocks.
I think they're supposed to try to go on Nicky.
You consider yourself a child of good.
Oh, the pipeline is coming in. Timmy Dog, thank you. Jake and C and Electrojack gifted a sub. Why did you gift a sub to... Yeah, the guy, the legend from earlier. He gifted a sub to somebody called Twitch Prime. What the hell? That's a crazy gift right there. Is Twitch Prime a real person in my chat? No, it's not. I appreciate that anyway, though, I guess.
Hellscream can just stand in a camp and kill it with Ion Shell, but now you just...
Man, they're so like full HP on Liquid in this lane.
Yeah, they're trying here, but this is the timing you talked about. They thought about the
full HP.
Exactly. They thought about the timing. They just didn't have HP for it. That's why harassing is important, boys. That's why harassing is important.
Yeah.
Top lane is rough, man.
Yeah, top lane is rough. Prophet is profiting hard here. Mid lane, Yopaj, as expected, he's losing a little bit more now because of the first blood, probably. I mean, it's a fucking glove of haste he's starting with. It's ridiculous, right? What are you supposed to do?
Yeah, it's quite annoying. I mean, he's still... It's close to looking awful, though.
Hellscream,
teetering.
the Warden. Now you're gonna schizo out on Darkseer. Both your camps are blocked. Thank you, Dildo Baggins.
Which is pretty big. He got both of the wards with the single sentry.
Man,
So
Liquid
I think Darkseer could have committed more into this lane. Like I think you can buy bracers and then bring a salve and then go. Like, can we try
maybe,
to
yeah.
play
Because
to win
I mean,
lanes?
obviously playing around the stacks. Wait. Oh, hiding behind tree. Scambaloo. No, he cut it. And Boxy must cut it. Or? Yeah, Boxy did.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good. It's acceptable then. They're gonna go on Saberlight here though. He got the W off. He's waving it up. Oh no, Hailscream has no mana. Oh, this is so bad. Wave it up, Saberlight.
Oh, and he gets the whole wave under his tower.
Juicy.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's
See, this Saberlight guy has 2 bracers.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to say, especially if Liquid 4 sentry block all camps, so Darkseer can't stack anything. You must be able to fight back then.
No, I think this is like semi-grief. You're like, I'm doing my build. I just need my Helm of Iron Will.
Yeah. Oh, he's fucked on Alma. He's turning around, but Mickey's gonna toy with him here. Ah! It's so annoying. Holy moly, he worked hard to survive there a bit longer. I mean, it is. I like the way Liquid are playing. Don't even give him an inch on this Darkseer. They're not letting him cut for a second. Like, I'd rather lose a wave on our tower than let him cut one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is brutal, man.
I think they went in with like big loser mentality in this lane. They should not.
Yeah, they did.
They should go in to destroy them.
Maybe, yeah.
Call for Dazzle rotations. Like, Dazzle loves taking the gate.
I'm just saying, our Gunnar Filmini, they would cook him up there. I can feel it.
They would not. That's something. Gunnar would never play like this.
No, that's true.
And it's not really Dabai Lama style either. I think. I think he has to have some shit idea with this. Get Helm of Iron. I don't get it.
Yeah, a little bit passive. Scared. I mean, Mickey has aura on Prophet too. You know, the first wave starts and you're like, fuck. You know, he gets every last hit. He sprouts you, hits you. You're like, all right, guys, I'm going to the jungle soon. He just gets fucked.
I don't think he realizes it's blocked yet. Like, he's not even at 2k net worth, which is like really uncommon. Like, yeah, for Darkseer, this is like absurdly low.
Yopaj. Okay, Insane rotates in. They get a nice little juicy kill there.
They're getting cooked. They're actually getting it so outlaned. It's
yeah. It's crazy. Oh, there's Wrath of Nature too. Oof. That Wrath of Nature is not okay still. I know they nerfed it a little bit, but 263 damage globally. Minute 7? I don't know. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, you see the ward they set up for it too? Like, they do it well.
Yeah, that ward.
They had that ward on the camps there.
So you get bonus damage because from the camps. Nice.
Yeah. No, because they dumbified the ulti. Like, it hits everything now. Before you could get unlucky.
It was limited, right?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is their go, but is it too fucking late? This is so late. My goodness. Long stun at least. The Sprout missed. Okay.
Guys, this lane is no. Guys, you played it wrong.
He has raindrops, 13-1 charges, and this Darkseer is no threat. Final splits.
I put Shopify above Gaimin Gladiators in my tier list, by the way. I was reminding everybody. Reminding myself of this. My 2 hours ago. I was... Guys, maybe I should remake it. Oh,
what is he doing?
He's getting bullied. He got infest. Oof.
Yeah, but
he was getting bullied. He was getting controlled. Yeah, I was a bit close.
No, he's getting Quinn in the mid lane.
Yeah, this is a quinning right here for Puck. 2k gold ahead almost. Like, come on. Okay, 1500. Let's not.
I mean, in my analogy here, Nisha is
Thank you, Starboy. Nisha is Quinn. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Mine too, of course. I wasn't flaming.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, applying a lot of pressure.
Oh, God, what a Sprout outplay. Insania will probably die, but...
Can we drop the wall? Fuck it.
They dropped the wall! Can they do it? Oh, Prophet ulti, hilarious. But he's dead.
Back in.
Or?
Oh, no, he sticks. Yeah, we got him.
They got him! They're doing... That's more... That's... Finally,
they're like 3k gold behind at 9 minutes in that lane, and they can still fight them.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'm imagining.
Buying some items for your lane, instead of like rushing boots on Chaos Knight and like rushing Iron.
Yeah, I hear you. By the way, this tech is disgusting though. That ward right there. How big are those camps? Are they stacked too? How much extra damage is he getting? So you guys, for those who don't see in chat, there's a ward above the tier 1 mid that sees both camps, which makes the Prophet ulti do more damage. That's really frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, it basically means you like max damage always on your Prophet ulti.
Hellscream? Oh, he missed. Hellscream in trouble. Bad, not too shabby.
There's like just too much commitment from Liquid, and it's just hard to stop these heroes. I mean, that is the strength of Nature Prophet. It's from the carry.
Yeah, but, and this is another Prophet ward.
Highest base carry you can
Yeah, true. Did they? Oh, they have it warded
This
too.
one now
My
it's always
God.
max damage on everything.
Yes.
And you're always
max
like
fucking-
kind. Oh my God, he stole the DD.
That's rough. He can't jump to the thing. He goes to the right, into the camps. Not bad usage of spells by Yopaj. Good coil too. He's playing to live. Nice route though. Didn't have E, and there comes like 5,000 damage Prophet ulti. Oh, that combo too, by you put the ET Spirit with the minus magic resistance. Ooh, that hurts. Here comes Gore Storm boy.
And they're already strong by themselves.
Oh my God, Saberlight's going ham.
Yeah, he's 360 damage by the way. Yes. It's actually 3 seconds, so you can't. Yeah, he's all dead.
No, but you could do it versus the Panda when you see the Panda going absolute hamskis.
Ah, he's a
Or you just
genius.
run
He
away, like,
spaced it up. XD all chat by Tomato. Okay.
Oh, but ooh, that makes you almost want to go for that dive.
Yeah, go for him. Go for him.
Okay, the XD, I mean, you gotta.
Dude, that kill Darkseer got. Saved
Mhm.
this game.
Oh yeah, no, they have a chance now. Darkseer is 4.5k net worth. It's like okay, surprisingly.
Ooh, this TP.
Ooh, this could be big.
Scam call.
They're going in? Yeah, Skemberlu. The what? Look at Mickey. Save the president! Save
Oh
the
my God, kill him,
president!
please.
Oh, if they don't
You're
kill him,
not
I'm so
killing.
done. I'm so done. Okay, they got him. Wow.
That was way too close.
Yes, I mean, I would just be upset for the sake of Dota. The
Hellscream.
Dota. Yeah, Hellscream is doing some screaming right now. Ah, it's close. That was too close that Mickey survives, though. I don't fucking know. But this is still good, of course. They forced 4 TPs, I think. Or was it? I don't know if Saberlight cancelled his. Mr. Llama is on it again.
What about the Radiance challenge? How is it looking? It's actually rather close, but Nyx
Is this a kill?
is definitely
Vacuum?
I mean,
What the hell is going on? This is an insane goal by Llama, but I kind of like it for some reason. Oh my God. That is not balanced.
He forgot.
He forgot about the hidden... Ah! Hilarious. One fucking purple creep there. Bam. Oh no.
Gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta ask you, because
I mean, honestly, deserved by Llama, dude. He was goofing around a little bit too much for my liking.
I like the idea of the. It's good pressure that should be safe.
Mm-hmm.
But then you get hit by 400 damage, Prophet ulti, and you get fucking ghost creep.
Yep.
Kind of ganking hero as opposed to the auras. So I'm not really sure where he's going with it yet, but
Bro Zesty saying Skemberlu. Isn't that his name? Skemberlu? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he rebranded, I guess, after the incident. But we need to talk about the incident. Maybe, a little bit.
No,
He
he's
shortened
Skem
his
now.
name. Yeah, he's Skem now. Zesty. I don't know. I don't see myself a very zesty person.
You're not.
Sometimes, maybe.
No, you're literally opposite of zesty.
Not zesty? Okay. But zesty, is it even a bad thing or is it a good thing? I don't know. Would you want to be zesty or no? Hmm.
Not really.
Nah, I'd rather not
But
be
it's not the
zesty.
worst thing to be.
But I would
You're
like to
worse.
hang out with... It's fun hanging out with people who are a little bit zesty, you know? That can be entertaining.
Despite the big, is he gonna live it?
At least.
But you know, split wasted.
Oh, Hellscream and Scam dead again.
Guy does not look like he's dying.
Yeah. Not really. The fear is there. This is so awkward. Puck. He's fine, maybe, but... Okay, Llama's running away. Dude, if they both get out here... Oh, no, Mickey, of course. Mickey Prophet.
Finishes the job on the Darkseer, so you get out on Yopaj, but that's coiled down, that's wall down. You don't get anything for this.
Yeah, Liquid is... It's hard to fight him. It always feels like you're not thinking enough about this Mickey Prophet coming in at the right time. 8.5k net worth. Ridiculous. He even died twice.
Dude, I just looked at the net worth graph. It's like I've been watching so much of
Saberlight's just kind of chilling bottom. Okay, look at that. Gabe, the win percent, I don't trust this graph much anymore. They fucked it up, but it's saying it's 50-50. They believe in Radiant's lineup, theoretically.
And I can appreciate that.
Like you said, it's arguably their best year.
I can see how they believe.
And you know the scary part is that
Mickey the Beyond Goat on Profit, I guess. Something about Swedes, brother, and playing Profit, I guess. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, the most legendary Prophet, Loda.
That's right. That's the one.
No, and it's not even a cap, dude.
Well, really, Loda?
Yeah.
I thought you're talking about the other guy in Alliance. Why not? Why Loda?
Oh, Bulldog too, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Loda used to play a shit ton of Prophet, like 2000, like before TI2, I think.
Before TI2, holy shit. Okay, you're talking way back. You're just like way back machine. There was like 200 people playing Dota back then. I don't know.
I think there were more people.
Before TI2. Nah, bro, have you seen the Steam charts actually? The TI2 was, when was TI2? 2000?
I'm calculating both Dota 1 and Dota 2 together.
Ah, okay, well, I don't know. All I know is if you look at the Steam charts, there was less than 100,000 people playing Dota 2 back then. Before TI2.
Yeah, but that's not China, bro.
Yeah, it is not China, that's true.
When it was actually a popular game in China.
China #1. Loda was known as a living legend there.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. I mean, it's not a joke.
I'll be honest, I think they can, right? They have the coil.
Stun is there, they got one, but Yopaj doesn't have a lot here. Okay, nice E. He has to jump early though, because... Am I cooking for real? Yes, for real. This is very good. They force split.
Social or anything, but Mason got
they have
permanently
slight
banned
catch
on
issues
stream for behavior score boosting.
Damn.
God, Hellscream is getting caught.
Oh,
this is
not again.
The ever duel between Boxy and...
The Boxy versus Hellscream always happens. Yeah, that's gonna get you banned.
This game, Boxy has a big advantage in the duel.
Yeah, it's not the fair one this time. I don't know what else. Hellscream has actually done nothing now for a while. I'm worried.
So, you know, just good support job all around. And, you know, luckily with
China wasn't allowed to have Dota in the beginning. They had to trade the Dota passkeys on Steam. That how it worked? I have no idea what it was for them in the beginning.
It was super scuffed. Because they have their own rules, right? They can't show skeletons. They can't have
right.
blood.
No blood, no skeletons. I mean, they still have those rules, right, to this day, no?
Yeah.
So the Prophet is ahead.
That's crazy.
To stay ahead,
not the skeletons. What the hell?
Yeah, no, the skeletons are. They turn into zombies. They cover them up with skin.
Wait, zombies are like worse than skeletons. Yuck. They're like rotting flesh. I'd rather face a skeleton, you know what I mean? I feel like I can take a skeleton in a 1v1.
Oh my god, Dalai Lama just
all
got
bones.
taken.
Yeah, that's rough.
Mickey knows his limits. And, you have to think about
This Prophet net worth is shooting up.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Instantly fight bot lane on Nisha. Yes, sir.
Ooh, Hellscream making
Huge. Yes, that was the Hellscream play right there. By the way, I'm not a Liquid hater, chat. It's just that Shopify are just such big underdogs that it's hard not to like feel for them when they're 5 gig goal behind against Mickey Profit. If they can take him down, you know, I'll be impressed. Sorry, say that again, Pai.
No. You want Shopify to have some success, but not too much.
Not
Timado
too
might get unruly and unmanageable.
That's fair. A little bit. You gotta have a little bit of a.
You can't feel like Timado is ready to just absolutely spaz out and go full diva. I feel like he's just ready for it.
Really? I think he's such a nice guy though.
I mean, you mean like nice and
that's fair, maybe. That's fair. Rage TP. Easy clap. Free combo. Got the grave off. The top 6 team is fighting for it. He got shard, first item on Scam. That's crazy. Oh, the coil. Wait a second though. Yeah, that's his best power. Like, Boxy's not the most high rank player, right? Like, he's... Compare him to GH, right? Maybe mechanically he's not gonna do everything right in pubs and whatever. But this kind of shit, reading players, he's got soul reads going on. Like, Boxy's like rank 500 something and GH is rank 5. I still think Boxy is a very valuable player. Who fucking cares, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's his real rank.
Probably not. He's probably in the 200s or 300s at least.
They're taking caps on a stack, these ranks.
Yeah, a little bit. But what else do we have to go by, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we supposed to do?
Tournament wins, we can go by that.
Nah, that's unimportant.
My eye test. I'll go by my eye test over MMR any day.
Yeah, the vibes.
Even if the laning phase was rougher, so very hopeful for what.
Boxy trolling most of the pubs.
My eye test.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't think it's that vibe. Like I said, only the only MMR that matters is that you're slightly higher than me. Like one good day, that's really, yeah, that's really important. I've heard. 250 MMR at most. At most. But yeah, I get it.
Fucking Timado better connect to this fight. Let's go. Can we fight?
This is the Tormentor fight. It's important. He is close to the gate.
He's farming, he can nuke.
Okay, he finished his armor. He needs to go now. He needs to go now.
Yes, jump into a creep and go.
He's doing it. What is it? Is he running to the creep wave? No.
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
Well, he can't run on Mickey. He's running through the portal. This is actually kind of a cool play to stop the Boxy running in. He is starting the fight for his team. Or is he? He's kind of posturing. He's not really starting it. Boxy getting gone on. Where's the Gore Stormer? He's behind. He's coming. They can't finish Boxy. He's so baited. No. Boxy still. It's just fucked. TP D'Amato. Yeah. He's fine, right? My god, that was such a bad fight.
I mean, they need to work on their team fighting. I don't know. Their team fighting is actually trash.
That was
Liquid's
insane.
is really, really good, but...
Yeah. That was all on Boxy. The amount of space he was giving in the start of the fight. Like, people, they were chasing him, but they were not chasing him rightly, you know?
Yeah, no, he shows everyone, and then Saberlight also does his job. He just runs in, breaks them up.
Yeah.
And then Mickey gets to get all the credit. Oh my god, look at this Furion!
I mean, he is 16k net worth. That's where the credit comes in. How is he 16k net worth? Tell me another guy on the planet that's 16k net worth right now.
Dude, they did everything for him this game. Every ward was placed on neutral camp, so his ulti would bounce and extra farm.
True.
But I mean, he is the best.
That comes from years of trust, though. You know, he built up that. He will carry this fucking game.
They know as a team how to play around it.
Yeah. The trust is there. I literally don't think he can lose, bro. Quinn typed in my chat. Nice tier list. It's just the group stage, Quinn. Relax. I wanted to have a hot take.
And according to the tier list, this is how it should go anyway.
True. Liquid is S tier, so
maybe it should be a little closer.
Yeah, Mr. B tier in my chat having a big mouth. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Quinn the B tier, Mr. B tier. Everyone has always known him, Mr. B tier.
I did say Gaimin was the best team in the world like a week ago, alright? I did say that actually, Gaimin.
People have been saying it for a long time. Mr. B tier, I've always known.
Rage TP again. I mean, he threw down the gauntlet. He said nice tier list, bro. Like, come on. They haven't even lost yet. Okay, fine. B plus. You know, I'll give him the B plus. The top
you had to spice it up, bro.
Yeah.
And there was a slight chance you could have been correct for this tournament too, and you might still be.
Might still be correct. It's more fun being correct in a spicy take than like being wrong in the most lukewarm take ever. You know what I mean? That's not fun. You don't want that. You don't want that.
It's not something you like to buy early because there's so many other
former teammate.
Llama has to start buying bracers in the offlane, and then they need to start looking at their team fights, how they're connecting. It's not good.
Wait, you were in team with Quinn? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, you were. I remember now.
We were at TI9 together.
Yeah. No, he said former teammate bad mouthing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were TI9. That was the Yawar team, right?
Yes.
That's where you got MVP in the group stage, right?
Yes, MVP in the group stage.
That's right.
Definitely, whatever the opposite of MVP for the playoffs, I can take that on me.
Yeah. Oh, they finally got Tomato down. I think they are cooked on Shopify right now.
Combo!
It's not. Is this shard really that good on Dazzle? Surprised he bought it. He's trying to fucking jork his way alive here, but this. I mean, he made him work for it. Yeah.
killing Dazzle so like so
True.
Actually do the math of like,
is he gonna die?
Is he gonna die? How much is he gonna heal? What's going on? Grave again? How many? It's
Stop hating on Shopify. They're yet to reach their full potential. Dalai Lama micro, goddammit.
How much confusion he can
Oh no.
It's like the new
Oh no, 250.
No. We need 20k net worth before 25 minutes, guys.
Yeah, that is an insane
This might be the
timing.
most farm profit ever.
I've seen very similar for Mickey before, but yeah, it's close, you know, it's close for sure.
This is like 800 I mean
900.
we could be looking at a 10,000 GPM.
Yeah.
Even then, he's just gonna stand
Ridiculous. And he died twice, by the way.
Yeah.
It's really tricky right now, and they're gonna buff the profit even further. I mean, Insania's buying Vlads.
Let's see.
It's really good because this prophet has a plan. I mean, he's gonna get coiled, he's gonna get hit by the Nakes, he's just gonna stand there with Mjolnir, Vlads, BKB, eventually TP out last second to TP back in. Like that is the plan.
I mean, pretty much the standard Lifestealer build. You know, Radiance, Armlet, SNY.
Yeah.
There's not much variance for this hero in the current
There we go.
Would say he could have
They're doing a little sneaky Roche play on Shopify, but perfect scan by Liquid. Map pack it up. They know.
Get help from his team.
Yeah, and he can still build into one eventually.
That
Right?
was
Like, he could go to
quite
BKB.
a desperate.
I've even seen some people like go back for like
Yeah.
Just from looking at their team fights, somehow I wonder if Timato is communicating good. How he's like he probably needs to be a bit louder, like Mickey, how he wants to connect. Because they're not positioning ever correctly according to how he is playing.
Yeah. Now there's the
He's
coil.
more the type of guy who
Push
wants
still
to
alive.
TP out
Okay,
and go back to hitting.
this is okay. A 1-for-1. The Boxy Hellscream trade has happened. Soon. Wait, no, Hellscream is not dead. Never mind. Insania is gonna die here. Yo, is this comeback? For real? Gorestorm it up. Mickey has to BKB. Hellscream forces.
Oh, Jopa,
Oh,
chill,
that's
bro.
a surprise
What the
silence,
fuck
I guess.
is that?
Yeah, it was a. He thought he would press E. He pinged an imaginary ward there. He's like, they have a ward here. So, that was why I
Dude,
died.
they could have won this fight.
Yes, actually.
They could have won the game here in low key.
I agree. Yeah, like they can buy back on Hellscream there and just
Dude,
like.
they see the Prophet pop BKB for nothing, and then my puck just runs in and feeds. Literally go 2k range away and just look at him.
Yeah.
What
Wait
are
for
you
it.
doing?
I mean, he really thought he could press QE there, and then I don't know. The Nisha really caught him off
what?
guard.
Like one auto attack on a BKB Prophet. Like what are you even doing?
That's exactly what. Yeah.
That's the type of plays you don't see every day.
No. The Mickey aura got him scared, dude. That's all.
It's the opposite. The Mickey aura has sucked him in.
Yeah. No. In trance. But yeah, actually, that was fucking. That was their fight. Holy shit. They're never gonna get that chance again. I think that was crazy. They got 2 kills on Liquid with 15k of goal behind, and then they somehow managed to give away 2 more kills. It's not good.
So as of now, Yopaj still can do a lot of damage.
My page.
Like an early Parasma is, you can't really underestimate the damage that this item does, especially if you're
Good call by Timato with the rage.
It does just kind of chew right through you. And they're building a lot more like enabling items. Like they don't have a lot of survivability built for themselves.
I would like to see them play on Infest Bomb a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think it can be quite deadly. Like if they can catch
Mhm.
supports or maybe force the Prophet to BKB TP out, something like that, could be quite helpful. It's gonna also allow for the Dazzle.
Big Dominatrix on. I don't know. I feel looking at my Darkseer's items. It looks so weird. Big Dominator, Force Staff, and Veil. It's not very intimidating, you know. But he is top net worth in his team, so must be doing something.
I mean, it's adding up. When he finishes his build, it will be good.
Yes, I do agree, and soon it will be good.
About to hit level 18, which will be a nice little
It's a
bump
big
for
timing.
him.
It's a big timing. He's going for the BKB next, so that's gonna help also tremendously.
Tremendous.
Now, next Roshan is up.
Timato got 10k less gold than MP. Yeah, that is an issue, of course. That's why a kill last fight would have been good, but they're gonna go a bit. Let's see.
Oh,
Scam caught first. He's just.
Scamberlooing.
Yeah, he's dying a lot on Scam, honestly. I think dying is fine on a +5. Don't get me wrong. It's just like more than I would expect from such a skilled player like him.
Every game they're playing, like both these Liquid games, they're just in such 3k down at 10 minutes positions.
Yeah, the buyback is there.
Okay.
Mickey is fighting back. Wait, Timato's all inning the Roche. Let's see.
Ooh,
Who
Roche
clicks
is
faster? It's in the Sprout. He got it on Timato. But his whole team is fucking dead. Oh no.
Oh no, Rage up here. Okay.
Boom. Unlucky. That's gonna be probably game here. Mickey coming in with Scotty. He just has so many items. It doesn't even matter what he buys. Give him Rampage. He wants it. He wants it. He wants the world record Rampages on Profit. Does he still have time for it? I think so. Boxy, don't do it. They gave it. Yeah, he didn't hit him. He wanted it. Man, Mickey is too much in form right now. Holy shit. Actually. Scary, you know? You really need to pull him out of his comfort zone, though.
Trap, dude.
What trap?
The mid guy on the IQ curve. You want to be the other.
Yeah, but it's... Okay, I understand the team is playing
around. No, that meme does not work for what I'm trying to say. You would actually be correct in that meme.
That would be correct? Alright.
Yeah, because the dumb guy would also say that. Oh my god, Mickey.
Okay, so yeah, I would be the smart guy, that's true. You're the middle guy. You didn't know you were middle guy all along.
In this case, I would be the middle guy, yes.
Yeah, you're saying, oh, it's his team. It's his team playing around him. Bro, who cares, bro?
No, but really though, Boxy won this game.
I do agree, but also I'm just saying, Mickey captaining this team, drafting. Okay, maybe he's not drafting. It might be Nisha right now, actually. I'd take it back. But captaining this team, I feel like, I don't know, he's just on fire right now. But you need to pull him out of his comfort zone. I don't know why he gets to play TA and Profit every game. Like, what's going on? Yamato was quick on this, though. Maybe.
Because his TB is fucking nasty, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Boxy drafting this one? I thought it was... Nisha, but maybe they switched.
It looks like Nisha clicking the buttons.
Why stream when you hold the ultimate genetics for UFC? I don't know.
Who's that?
This was the least hype Rampage. We're not gonna see a replay of that fucking CK kill, I hope.
No need.
They're going in. This is their goal, but look at Nisha just cleaning house with the silences. Scam is like floating. Big plays by Scam. The Scotty too, dude. GG's, guys. Just call it. Good game. Alright, well, I saw hope and glimmers, at least glimmers of hope this game, you know? But they gave glimmers, not big hope. Glimmers of hope, guys. They needed a little bit of warm-up coming in, you know? Jet lag, etc. And Liquid are just maybe that's the best team in the tournament, right? They need to... What happened last year? Did they win Riyadh? No, they got like second place Riyadh, right? Or something?
No clue.
No clue. Yes, they got second place. They got second place twice in a row, actually. So this is maybe their year they're gonna take it. First time. Maybe. They want it, at least. They want it. But I'm hungry like a hound, Pi. I'm gonna go eat and rest. But it was nice having you here today, Mr. Pi.
Yep.
I'm gonna dip out. I'll see you, bro. Hit me up if you wanna come up. Alright. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, good night.
Yeah. Like every single draft they're winning, and then on top of it,
Liquid winning the draft. You gave them TA into Profit. Of course they're winning the draft. Alright, I'm gonna go rest, y'all. I'm gonna go rest. Tomorrow, I'll see when I'm on. Let's see what the schedule is tomorrow. I thought that was Bulba first. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Bulba so angry? Does the cameraman think it's Bulba too?
Yeah.
Why is he zooming on the referee so much? He's so mad.
I don't know who is going to be the team that is going to be good enough.
My Bulba is angry. Let's see. Liquipedia, no, Reddit, no, Liquipedia, that's the one. I don't know how we did in our fantasy league today, but I don't have any Liquid players there, which was a big mistake, guys. I should have put Mickey on it for sure. Let's see, Western Europe Esports World Cup. Tomorrow, we have, if I'm not on for the morning games, guys, which are the 11 AM ones, I might. It's Spirit Talon in the morning, most likely. If not, I'll jump in here at around 1:30 to watch Betboom Falcons. And then we have Tundra Aurora after as well. And later that night we have probably Liquid Heroic, most likely. Most likely. Mainsania, is he feeling well?
Yeah, I mean, I was at a wedding on the other side of the world. And I got
Hawaii.
sick immediately. And then I got better. And then when I came home, I thought like, okay, I'm ready for PGL Wallachia. Felt great for one day. And then immediately got sick again. And then eventually
Unlucky.
it ended up with me flying back to Sweden, going to the hospital, being bedbound for like about a week. So
Bedbound?
it's been a bit, like, tough otherwise.
Holy moly.
And
It was bad.
amount of practice, but happy to get the 2-0.
Yeah, this itinerary has been very, very rigorous for you because many of your teammates have also been taking the
Cinema
occasional
music.
event to recuperate after such an intense schedule. And so yours was going from Sweden to Hawaii to back to Sweden to Romania to back to Sweden.
Jesus Christ.
To, did you boot camp before this event?
No, I wasn't able to. So the boys boot camp with Toby, and Toby was like a fantastic stand-in. So the nice thing is
Toby getting more glaze, guys.
Toby and look at all the good stuff he does and be inspired by that. So very thankful to him because and he's also here helping me out, like coaching me personally, which is quite nice. Have someone like catch you up when you have been
Personal Toby coach.
Game a bit. So yeah, huge thanks to Toby for standing in. He's been great.
I may think that some people.
Liquid's 4th actual coach, guys. They have 4. It's a world record, I think. They have 4. Blitz, Jabs, KP, and Toby. 4 coaches, guys. They're actually popping off. They're creating a whole new industry. Wait, we're still interviewing?
I know the recruiting a stand-in process for Liquid is usually like, you know, the vibes on this guy are great. I think he'll be fun.
And they're winning. Who cares?
I think when we were making plans and I knew I was going to Hawaii, and they needed someone to play 5 for them during Wallachia, like the group stage, Toby was one of the people I recommended. So, I mean, he's always been super high rank in pubs, and I think usually if you're quite high rank for such a long time, you're doing some stuff right, and there's a lot of stuff that you can learn from someone like that.
Well, for what it's worth, then,
Okay.
if any teams out there are looking for a mainstay in the future, then they can consider him. For right now, he's doing a good job being your...
Just get high rank. Alright, guys, I'm gonna dip now.
And
Is this done?
so far, it seems like he's getting you up to speed because this
Why is
was
this interview so long? Last interview was like 2 questions.
Moving forward in the rest of the group stage and feel better, my man. Thank you very much. And we'll send it back.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right, I'm done, guys. I'm done. All right, thank you, boys. Everybody, good night. Thank you for tuning in today. Hope you guys have fun watching Riyadh together. I'll be back tomorrow. All right, I'll see y'all. Gonna be longer streams from now on. And Platir and GeoGuessr and the dailies, and we'll do everything tomorrow. Reddit, drama, whatever the fuck else is on the menu tomorrow. More of that tomorrow, okay, boys? Long stream, 11.5 hours. I'm cooked, bro. I'm absolutely cooked. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.